Wave junkies.
If you've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave.
If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me.
You're just trying to bring me some peace when the rest of my life is at war. It's a dead end on these streets, but you always open your door. Remember I wrote a song and you sang it for me. I scoped a lick and you planned it for me. If I gave you a stick, you would bang it for me. But I do my own dirt, baby, hand it to me. I'll bang for the both of us. You know as a man, I'ma hold it up. I'm a soldier, it's cold and the roads are tough. When the hood try kill me, you show me love. True. And that's where you're rated, you're actually sacred, your flat is a haven. From the trap, the straps to the pagans. From the trash, the rats and the masons.
You, I find my peace in. When these streets got me in pieces. Cause these streets got me in pieces. These blood-sucking bad mind act man like some leeches. Fake ones keeping secrets, but that's just how the streets is. Doggy, if you've ever been through what man's weathered, then you'll know that you can lose your soul to these streets. Enough times I have to sit up on a tree and think about why these streets are so hard to leave.
If you've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave.
If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. If you're ever in need, I got the shoot to shelter you from all you know. Catch you when you fall, turn the house into a home. And when you need, so don't you ever feel all alone. Keep your head up, just know I'm here when you wanna talk. Shoulder to carry on. Don't think about it, cause you know the energy's pure. Welcome to the comforts of what is yours. I can say it won't be hard. For us, you know it's harder, cause the odds are stacked against us. We can make it if it's justice. The streets don't love nobody, baby. I've seen lives that have nobody. Maybe we can share our knowledge and care for something deeper than ourselves. We can search for something, connecting our souls into unison. You can trust me to know you will always have somebody. Share what we have, cause it's you and me. It's you and me, baby, it's you and me.
If you've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave.
If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. Come to me.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse, tell you recur personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas. We was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack, where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and these rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out an SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor, NASA and ask them, who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian?
You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut.
We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, answer for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system, defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he is just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Hieroglyphic subtitles when I dream it's with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
Yeah. Yo. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head for the fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in a page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, a broken a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment was our last and now so golden. Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. When I put a hole in my head like a dolphin, close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told him.
That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibe, but most of my real ones felt it. Numeral funerals, bodies in cubicles, happen so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful, the flesh ain't forever. We are delusional, and the grief goes so deep. How could the lifespan be so brief? And the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like God owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies.
Tell me. Why? Man? It's fucked up, man. Pouring liquor just don't cut it. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. Nature abhors a vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other
Yeah. Yo. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in a page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry and cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment. Was I laughter now so golden? Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told him. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibe, and most of my real ones felt it. Numeral funerals, bodies in cubicles, happen so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful, the flesh ain't forever. We are delusional, and the grief goes so deep. How could the lifespan be so brief? And the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like God owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies.
Tell me. Why? Man? It's fucked up, man. Pouring liquor just don't cut it. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. Nature abhors a vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other people are born. And they're all you. Only you can only experience it one at a time. Everybody is I. You all know you are you. And wheresoever beings exist throughout all galaxies, it doesn't make any difference. You are all of them. And when they come into being, that's you come into being. You know that very well. Only you don't have to remember the past in the same way you don't have to think about how you work the thyroid gland or whatever else it is in your organism. You don't have to know how to shine the sun. You just do it. Like you breathe. Doesn't it really astonish you that you are this fantastically complex thing? And that you're doing all of this and you never had any education in how to do it? Never learned to produce this miracle? Well, the point is that from a strictly physical, scientific standpoint, this organism is a continuous energy with everything else that's going on. And if I am my foot, I am the sun.
The elements of musicians fuse the stem liquid diction and lyricism of Nubian mysticism, delivering the vibes through the pen with precision. Can't limit wisdom, fit to glisten with no intermission. On swift position, dropping jewels and gems is tradition. Aim with opinions of unruly men's criticism and fake dominions of the news at 10 removing zen. Race and religion got me losing friends, it's true again. Then what, how, who and when? Be confusing then. Unto the end, let a new begin. We know things won't shrink, the soul sings like the home of kings. Stranding those strange land, the roots will mend the broken wings. Close to sin, but too bright to be low and dim. Wrapped in golden skin, focusing on going in. Echoes of wind, the speaking voice is sobering. Soaking in the sea of noise, my vocal swims. I go within, for those who ask where I've been. Internal voices got external forces wearing thin. It's all or none, still everything is everything. Let me bring to the table for friend and kin. Been on the soul plane for those who haven't seen me. Create my own imagery and scenery to be free. The soul sings on the way to the home of kings. It's all or no things, though everything is everything. I explore consciously and saw poverty, perform quality, walk solidly on your odyssey. Restore sovereignty, but in all honesty, the authority belongs to tautology. That's facts of the universe. Hang on to beauty as an absol, my truest verse. We stand strong and lose the nerves. Back on my deuces up, the music heard serves therapeutic purposes for the nucleus. Back from space and time eternal, where my actions shape and scribe the journal. Replenish me extensively like now flow. Watching the cycle go round, another child grow. High or low with no middle ground. An uncivil town always ready to bring you down. I bring about mad ambition while they signal doubt. Distancing criticisms to finally fizzle out. I go within, for those who ask where I've been. Internal voices got external forces wearing thin. It's all or none, still everything is everything. Let me bring to the table for friend and kin. Been on the soul plane for those who haven't seen me. Create my own imagery and scenery to be free. The soul sings on the way to the home of kings. It's all or no things, though everything is everything. On each account, you better love self, because you will never be able to be anyone else. Inside's infernal, fire bubbles that flow eternal. We're climbing hurdles to cycle circles with no rehearsal. Role reversal for the elite. Time the poor man experiences prestige. I release, collect peace and forget grief. Neglect sleep when each energy is critique. Criticism gains separatism like nepotism. Stepped in rhythm for mechanisms of better living. Opposition to subtle forms of terrorism. Come of storms of a clever system's demolition. Can't give neglection to introspection where treasure's hidden. Instant lessons reflected in both friend and villain. Sense and vision, intuition, premonition. Awarding every mission's equilibrium.
Big up, family. Sorry, it's not Pastor Macu today. It's Deacon MJ. Big up, Ari.
Hey!
Big up, sis. You good?
Are you taking over the kingdom this morning?
Yeah, I thought I'd start the show. Guess what? Oh my God, this is mad. So basically, half my neighborhood's been evacuated.
What?
Yeah, half my neighborhood's been evacuated. Like, there's police literally 2 doors down from my house. They've cordoned off like the end of my street, and there's like army and police. Like, there's bare police and bare army trucks down the road, and some bomb disposal unit. And apparently, they've discovered some like chemicals in some flat down the road, which are dangerous. And this has been going on since like 5:30 this morning, because I woke up at like 5:30. I heard some banging. I was thinking, what the fuck is that banging? And then like I ignored it and fell asleep. I was like, I don't know, maybe someone's car's getting stolen or something. I don't know. It's not my house, so whatever. And I'm asleep, so just leave me alone. And then when I got up then and I started like, you know, cleaning up and tidying up, whatever, I'm like, hold on a second. Why are all the cars outside? Like all the cars were stopping, doing a U-turn and going back down the road. I'm like, why are all these cars not just driving down the road as usual? And yeah, and then I looked out and I see police and I'm like, oh shit. And then I stepped outside and I'm like, oh, bomb disposal, army, all kinds of something going on.
Really? What part of the UK you at? Because I'm on Instagram right now. I'm trying to see if it's news. If it's news.
I'll type it in the back chat for you.
Okay, I got you.
Don't want to bait up
right,
myself.
I got you. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not too far from London. I'm like half hour, 40 minutes drive from London.
Wow. So what's the topic going to be today?
Oh well, I've got a video.
As usual.
I've got a video. Let me find this video. This one's interesting. I need the ladies for this one. And the men. So this video is women choose wrong and complain. Women need to be controlled. What are you saying, ladies? You jumping on for this one? Get into a topic that before, you know, before we get into racism and all the rest of it, which will undoubtedly happen at some point today. But yeah, there's one tune that I haven't played that we need to play standard. So let me play this tune and then hopefully some more people will jump on and then I'll start this video. One second.
Bargain hunters. Such a reductive title. This isn't.
One of these people gets holiday pay through work. The other one is in the back seat.
It's not a Macu show without this tune.
Right.
Yeah, this is England, green line of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. Free lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England, hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England, the kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England. Poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England, Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad upon. With all of this, why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 this is England, America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant, the culture, the great, the benevolent.
When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing. Yeah, this is England. Council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men. The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. Bum politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen. And go look for relief. Burn up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie guy said in his speech. He said that it's not a is, it's becoming. Words for the wise to stop nuclear bombing. The man that taught man to be all that he can. Overstand before it ends in the bank. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yes.
And did you find any news on that, sis?
Yes, I sure did. It's due to some
Yeah.
water leak.
Yeah, this is what's a bit strange about it. They're saying like the police got called out for a water leak, which I know happens. Basically, if let's say I'm in a flat below you and there's a leak coming through and you're not at home, the police can gain access to your house to stop the leak, to stop like further damage from happening. So it sounds like it's that situation, but then upon being called out for this leak, they've now discovered chemicals.
Right.
Which has led to a whole bomb squad down the road.
Jeez.
Oh, 1 second. Sorry. So yeah, I don't know. And as I said, it's been going on since like 5:30 this morning.
Yeah.
And it's now that's a lot of hours. Well, this is the thing, like, because as I said, they've literally evacuated like everyone in that block, and then like they knocked in and they were like, yeah, well, just to let you know, we're closing off and to move any vehicles off the street. And I was like, I don't have any vehicles here anyway. So the two neighbors on my right hand side, which is where the cordon is, they've left because next door she's got young kids. So she was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm taking the kids and I'm gone. And then the one across, one butt next door, she's pregnant. So she was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm waiting for my mom to pick me up and I'm gone, because she's like 7-8 months pregnant or something. So obviously, you know, pregnant and kids and that. I'm at home by myself today. So I'm just like, surely even if anything happens, I don't know. I don't know what the impact would be. It's probably going to be fine anyways. Do you know what I mean? But
yeah. Water.
Boy, it is what it is. So that's why I was kind of like holding back on starting the show as well, because they were like, yeah, there might be a chance you might need to evacuate. But hopefully it'll be all right. Hopefully it'll all just calm down soon enough and they sort out what they need to sort out. And, you know?
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, you have to evacuate the whole neighborhood just for a water leak and suspect chemicals. I mean, that's costly enough, you know what I'm saying? But hell,
reminds me of when I was younger, like back home, we used to have a lot of bomb scares. So there'd be like times where we'd be going to the shopping mall and whatever, and like you'd literally all of a sudden be security and everything be like, out, everyone out, and everyone's rushing outside. And what's wrong? What's happened? Like, oh, it's a bomb scare.
Oh yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
Where's everybody?
Oh man, they're chilling.
you guys starting at 5 something. I'm like, I'm used to probably 1 or 2 a.m. where I'm at. When I saw 5:30 or 5 something, I'm like, oh wow, it must be good.
So I think Maku's doing his football today, and he usually plays football on a Sunday. So what he'll do is he'll set up the stream, and then if I've got time, I'll start the stream, and then he'll join us a bit later.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. My purpose was to come because I see Lady D had came back, and I haven't gave her a proper apology yet.
Okay.
I'll get to her one day.
All right, did something happen between you two?
Oh, you remember when Mona used to come by? You know what I'm saying? That was a few months back.
Listen, that was just a whole mess.
Right, it was that then. You know?
I'm waiting for Mona to just pop up again one day.
She disappeared. She ain't been seen in a few months now.
But I think this is what she does. Like, she disappears off the scene for a while, and then she'll like reappear when she's got time. But at least now I know what she's about. I'm like, okay, it's just Mona.
Yeah, she's a troll. She's
a
proud troll. But when she comes over here with you guys, she's on another level.
Listen, she's a loud and proud troll.
Honey. And you know what? And I noticed with the girls that come over here on I'm talking about the Trill and F.T.K. Y'all cool, but when you get on y'all bad side, I see some woo. I never want to get on none of their bad side. Y'all be tearing people up. The females.
You know how we do, sis.
Yeah, I know now.
I was like Triller last night. Like when I seen Triller on the panel, I was just God. Like, and then the guys jumping. I don't even know what he was trying to say. He was just chatting shit, doing this. I ain't get more women than you. I ain't get more women than your ex did. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're an old man. You're a middle-aged man that lives at home with his parents, claiming to be a multi-millionaire. When you're clearly not. You're waiting to inherit your parents' money, literally sitting there waiting for them to drop down dead. And he's talking about, oh, I choose to live with my parents so I can look after them. No, you live with your parents because your marriage failed. Simple.
Yeah, you had him running, holding us down. You had him crying. He had to hop off. I ain't never seen Triller hop off a panel.
I know. Usually he just threatens to. He'd be like, oh, I'm not going to stick around, but he'll stay there, or he'll come back like 5 minutes later. And he did come back to say something. And then he came back at the end of the show. And
he did?
I was trying to figure out if Maku was around to finish the show or if I should just end it. So as I'm hanging around, I see Triller jump on, and I knew that I was about to end the show. So I was like, let me think that he's actually let him think he's going to get some attention.
Oh, okay.
And as soon as he starts speaking, I just lock the show off.
Oh, I was wondering why was the show broken up in 2 parts? You have that show, and then you have the After Dark.
Oh, yeah. Because I think we went past 12 hours. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right. Man, I got to look at it again. I didn't know. But yeah, when he did he get kicked off or he dropped off? When he was crying after you gave him the business. I think he dropped off.
Oh, yeah. He left himself. Yeah.
Right. I never seen that. Mary, he been going around the beef sector and the black sector, and we have another sector I just discovered called MO3. And I see Triller everywhere. And he just come up and be condescending and all this kind of stuff will get people riled up. He's a
YouTube hoe. He's a panel hoe.
Yeah, he is.
He just go around spreading his nasty disease everywhere he goes. That's all he's doing.
Right.
Like some hoe on the streets.
You like being confrontational Why you ain't cool with the beef sector? I mean, you like BS. Why you not cool with them? You trying to be smart and educated with the beef sector? Get out of here. You should be old Triller that you are when you over here with your people. You know, but no, I guess Triller gonna be Triller. I told him
he likes to argue.
Right, he do. I said, Triller, get the fuck out of my chat. Get out of here. I had to block. I said, let me block your ass, right? And I blocked him, and that nigga hit my link. I'm like, you crazy. Something wrong with you. Triller funny. He funny.
Yeah, he's a lost cause. Like, there is just too many of these guys, and it's scary. It actually really is scary to know like these are the men that are in society, sis. Because imagine it was to ever get peak, right? And we needed these men to stand up for us, like man, like Triller. Like,
No, I ain't.
And he'll be the first one they're picking, like for war and that. Because remember, man ain't got no wife, no kids. He's gonna be our defense. What have we done out here?
He crazy. I mean, he tried to have a intellectual conversation. The only reason why I let him on my panel because I'm cool with London now, the South London. Random person now. She wanted to talk to him. I'm like, okay, go ahead. Go ahead. She kind of thought he was cool until she found out that he beefing with Cherie. Cherie said she don't want him on her panel or in her chat. Because, you know, she's a recovering alcoholic and, you know, he talking about he didn't want to quit and all this kind of stuff. But you still
Yeah, you know? That's been my problem with him the whole time, sis, has been that he's not accepted that he's an alcoholic. And that's the dangerous part of alcoholism is when you're in denial. Like, as soon as someone accepts they have a problem, then at least they're open and honest about it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, this whole denial thing, I'm not into it. This whole, I'm perfectly fine. I'm functioning in life. Like, bruv, he was on the panel every single day, drunk off his face, telling us he's getting through 2-3 bottles of Jack Daniels.
Wow.
That's not functioning.
That's crazy. I wouldn't able to see his comments in the section because I blocked him. I don't even want to see his comments.
Yeah, I think he must be blocked in half of YouTube by now, to be honest.
I need to block Khan's comments also. He's another
Why?
I unblocked him because we probably pretty cool now, you know. But you don't know, Khan is he I don't know, he kind of wishy-washy a little bit.
Yeah, he is. That's just Khan. You kind of get used to him. He can be as irritating as Triller sometimes. Definitely not as much as Triller, but at least he's not like jumping on the panel drunk all the time, just abusing people.
Okay. Who is Conscious Eyes Open? Conscious Eye Open. I ran into this this channel trying to, but whoever this person is, he looked like that guy named Reggie that comes on your panel.
No, Conscious has been on the panel the last couple of weeks.
Do he cam up? Because this guy...
Yes, he has cammed up. Yeah.
Do he wear braids? Small braids in his hair?
Yeah.
Okay, it must be his channel then. Because he has a lot of Jed's content on there. I'm like, it's positive content too. So I just came to ask, is he cool with you guys?
Oh, yeah. He's cool. I said he's been on panel. I think he's just trying to promote the channel and that as well.
I noticed because half the time I share stuff from here. I mean, from Speaker's Corner, probably about 3 years or 4 years old. And I did one without watching it. And Jed came in, what are you doing, R.E.? I'm like, what I'm doing? Don't you know that they doing something with Matt Cool? I'm like, oh, I thought Matt Cool was just explaining the Nuwabian thing. No, they was talking against him. I'm like, and when I looked at that, I'm like, oh, wow.
I know. Sometimes you have to watch the clips in their entirety to figure out what exactly the narrative was.
I think I was clickbaited. Yeah, I was clickbaited.
Yeah.
What?
Because sometimes the clips within clips.
What are you doing? I'm like,
That's
okay.
it. If someone puts a clip in a clip, and then if someone you're following is tagged in it with their actual tag or whatever, then it might pop up on your timeline. So yeah,
That's probably
sometimes
what
it
happened.
might just be clickbait.
Now you see, I'm asking questions first before I start, sharing and doing all this other stuff now. Yeah. It's 6:43 a.m. I'm finna go get me a couple of wink eyes. You know what I'm saying? I'll be watching in the background.
Yes.
I'm trying to hang until somebody hop on this panel.
I know. Where's all the sisters at? Just abandoned us. It's fine. I'm gonna play this video anyways, and
oh, they're calm right there. Oh my god.
I'm sure they'll jump on screen. Failing anything, Khan will keep me company.
I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving.
All right, let me let's play some of this video then. See what this is saying.
I'm muting.
Have I shared my screen? Yes, I have. All right, let's go.
It's easy. I can adjust my box delivery with just.
I want to know, ladies, honestly and truthfully, what and who in the fuck are we choosing? How dare you choose a weak pushover man over a man that is able to teach you, guide you, direct you, and then have a fucking problem when everything is falling apart? How dare you choose a man that is looking to you for all of the guidance, then get mad when you feel overworked and stressed out, like the load is always on you as a woman? Look at who you choose. Look at what you choose. How dare you be out here complaining, oh, these men ain't shit. Whole time, that's what you choose. And we hate to say that. Oh no, it's not that we're choosing them. It's just that they're all like this. Bullshit. I see y'all every day pass up quality men. Emphasis on quality and a highlight on man. You don't want him because he's going to control you. Respectfully. That's what you need, though. That's what we get it messed up. Women, we need, this is going to sound so bad. Y'all bear with me when I say this. Women need to be controlled. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoopsie.
What do you think of what she said? I agree. I fully agree.
Oh, no, Mary. I'm muting.
No, but I think like she's right in what she's saying in the sense of as women that sometimes we do make bad choices and then we complain. Like we do it. We chose those partners. And I think because we go into new relationships with these rose-tinted glasses on, we fail to see or we look past a lot of things that we might consider to be red flags.
I get
you. Yeah, I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't disagree with that bit. Like, we definitely, I think, I don't know, I can definitely say as a woman, I have done it. Do you know what I mean? I've chosen someone and then not been happy. And it's because maybe I just got into that relationship too quick, or as I said, I looked past those red flags because I was in that honeymoon stage or whatever, you know, when you're just like lusting over someone. Yeah. Now, as for the women need to be controlled, well, I mean, to some degree, right?
Well, I like bad boys. I mean, when I was younger, I liked them bad boys because they knew how to, you know, they understood me. And then when I got with a square, I was like, oh, and he ain't bad enough. I understand where she coming from. He ain't doing me like this. He ain't,
But I don't think
yeah.
they need to be a bad boy to like have control, because I think again it's that thing of like maybe hearing the word control is a bit heavy. Do you know what I mean? But in that sense of like he controls the relationship, he controls what you do as a couple. Like it doesn't mean to say that he controls you as an individual, but he has control of you within the relationship. Does that make sense?
Yeah, to the point of I don't know. When I got with my guy on my first relationship or whatever, I couldn't hang with my girlfriends. I couldn't go out in clubs and stuff like that. Is that the type of control you're talking about? Every time he go to bed, I got to be sleep with him.
No. That's above and beyond. Like,
yeah, but that used to happen to me.
That's more on the lines of coercive, abusive control. Like this is what I'm saying. Yeah, because as an individual, someone shouldn't dictate to you. That's more like a dictation of, oh, this is when you should do this and this is when you should do that. Like I'm just talking more about control as in like the man in the relationship setting clear rules and boundaries, and the woman being able to stick to them, and them not being unrealistic or them not diminishing the woman's individuality. So for instance, if that man says, I don't want you hanging around with a group of guys anymore, all right, cool, I'm not gonna hang around with a group of guys by myself anymore. But then if that man is saying, oh, you need to go to bed at 10 o'clock and wake up at 6 o'clock, bro, who the fuck are you to tell me when to go to sleep? I'm not a child. So yeah, there's definitely levels, but I don't know. Let's see what this lady's saying.
Lord have mercy. Let me gloss. Bear with me when I say this. Women need to be controlled. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Lord have mercy. Let me gloss my lips. Y'all give us 315 likes. Hold on, let me gloss my lips. I'm uncomfortable. Woo, Lord.
Big up, Lady D.
Big up, ladies. Morning. Well, it's afternoon. Flipping hell. Hey, everybody. I'm tired.
You tired?
Yeah, after dealing with them incels last night, I'm not surprised.
Oh.
Yeah. What are you saying, no, sis? You good?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I had to get cooking and all of that. And now I see the ladies are on. I said, let me come and support the team. You don't know. Big up everyone in the chat.
Did you hear the live earlier, Lady D? Because I was telling Mary the last time I had a conversation with you, it was on a messy level with, we know, Mona. And I want to give you a public apology because I fell out with you over some BS.
Oh, it's all right. I don't hold none of those kind of like. When it comes to my people, man, come on, Ari, behave yourself.
Yeah,
it's all good. It's all good. We clash and then we move. We just keep it moving, and then it is what it is. Like, there's no hard feelings, man. Pick up yourself.
Thank you.
Big up.
Thank you. Okay, I'm muting now. I want to hear what this girl got to say.
Love that. Simple conflict resolution. Keep it moving.
Yeah, Big Billy, I have to get my gloss. Women, we need to be controlled. Oh my God, this pick-me, pandering, male-identified bitch is trying to set us back centuries. Do you know this weak-ass bitch said that women need to be fucking controlled? See, it couldn't be me. Listen up, baby. The reason why you have all of these health issues, ailments, you're so stressed out, working so damn hard because you don't have a man to control shit. You're out of line. You're out of alignment.
You're unsynchronized.
See, there's freedom. Here's a bar for you to catch. There's freedom in control. Whoopsie. There's freedom in control. When you have a man to be able to place things accordingly, to give you, again, that structure that you're looking for, it actually makes things a lot more easier to deal with, right? So for example, you guys, when you have a man to give you that structure, which again is part of him being in control, you're able to focus on one task at a time because, again, you know what to do, how to do it, when to do it. Why? Because my man, he's in control. He gave me these guidelines. I'm able to maneuver that way. I know, okay, let me focus on this. Okay, when I focus on that, I'm going to do that. Execute that, get that done. Get her done. I'm able to get her done because, again, I have a man in control giving me structure. But when there's no structure and a man is not in control and you're out of control, you're loose all over the place.
Right, and then you have to start playing mumsy to these men that don't know how to have any control over their own lives or their relationships. Because do you know what? So far, I'm not disagreeing with anything this woman is saying. Like, I fully agree with it all. Let the man take control. Give me my freedom. Have control over it all. Finance is the law. Bring in the money. Let me have my freedom to do whatever it is that pleases you, hubby, darling. That's cool.
What? Okay. Whatever. I'm listening, okay? I'm listening.
You don't agree.
It ain't happening. We're gonna do this together. You ain't gonna control me. Look, just like I said with the going to bed, baby, you coming to sleep? No, I'm studying, or I gotta wash these dishes, or I gotta put the kids to sleep, or something like that. And then I might want to listen to some music or read a book before I go to bed. You know what I'm saying? He should understand that, right, Mary?
Yeah, but sis, as I said, it's not control as in like telling you what to do on a day-to-day, like those intricate little things of when to go to bed, when to wash yourself. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that, to me, that is above and beyond.
If this is his man home, he wants to have his dinner at a certain time after he get off of work. He wants to be going to bed, and he wants the whole family, down, sleep, and all of that, because he's the breadwinner. He got to go to work in the morning, so he want everything shut down, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's control. I ain't having it.
But then sis, if he's the breadwinner, right? So therefore he's keeping that household ticking over financially. Does he not, like, obviously he's going to need to get his sleep to be able to wake up in the morning. So as a woman, is it not your job to ensure that he's able to get that sleep? So therefore he's able to do his job and function and continue to be that breadwinner.
Definitely. Now, and that right, yeah, I would have to, because he's the breadwinner. But if we're doing this thing together, it's a different story, right?
Right. So in that sense, the control could be him saying, you know what, in the weekdays, I need to be asleep by, I don't know, midnight or something. So by 10, 11 o'clock, I need the house to be quiet. I need the house to be settled. Not him necessarily saying, right, it's time for you to go to bed now, wifey. But just him having control, some sort of control over the structure that is in place in the house.
Yeah,
or as Unique just said, like a routine, basically.
Yeah, I can roll with that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's not too far-fetched what she's saying. It's maybe just how she's saying it.
It's how she said, because she's like, oh this bitch, and that's me.
You're creating a reality to where you are restricted and confined. It's so much clutter all over the place. You don't know what to tackle first, what to do next. Because you got to do everything.
You might be asking yourself, can you actually create high quality live streams for free?
And as well as doing everything, you're also going to have to think for him because he's clearly not able to think for himself.
Dealing with weak ass, dumb ass dudes, that's the reality that you create for yourself. Clutter. And that's a trap. You're confined in that. Because again, I got to do everything and I don't know what to do first and how to do it and when to do it. You're overwhelmed. But when you have a man that can give you control and that structure, again, that creates freedom. Because once you're able to tackle this, that, and the third, you're able to knock this shit out the park. Oh, okay. Now you got time to do other things, to focus on other things, whatever that is for you. But it all started with a man being in control, giving you that structure that you're needing. Are y'all following me with that? Let's say that we're on our jobs, right, ladies? We love structure then. We love control then, right? And let's say you're at a company and everything is just all over the place. It's like, oh my God, like, who's in control here? I mean, you want me to work, but I don't know who I'm answering to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do first. I don't know what I'm supposed to execute next. Like, I'm lost. But let's say that you see different things that need to be tended to. But again, there's no real order to it. It's no method to the madness. It's all over the place. So nobody's able to tell you, okay, do this first. Then when that's done, focus on that. Then when that's done, focus on this. And then you're done for the day. Right?
Have a strategy.
In control, able to give you rules, regulations, guidelines, things to follow. You can be done. But there's nobody in control. There's no boss. There's no manager. There's nothing. It's just you in this business and everything's chaotic. But let's say, you using your womanly instincts, you're like, okay, well, I see that this needs to be done. So let me do this. But because you're not, and I hate to put it like this, I don't want to make it seem like women are just dumb and we don't know anything and we're just stupid and we're just lost. But let's just say with your womanly vision, right? You're not able to see that this actually needs to be done first, right? Before you're even able to do that there, you need to do this first. You don't know that though. So you're just going to focus on this. So let me do this. I see this is a problem. And again, I have nobody else around here to tell me that I need to do this first or not. So I see it. Let me go ahead and do it. So you go ahead and you're working on this. You get that done. And then you come to realize, fuck, I was supposed to do this fifth. Oh my God. It was something I was supposed to do before I did this. But I already did this. Now I'm lost. Now I got to figure out what that first puzzle piece was. So now you're scrambling all over the place. Okay, I got that done. That obviously was not the thing that was supposed to be done first. Where's the first piece? So you're all over the place scrambling. You say, aha, I found something. So you find something else to work on. You get done with that. And you come to realize, bitch, this was supposed to be the last piece. Now you got to try to, again, figure out these pieces. I don't know. Because you're out of control. Again, you're free, right? Because you're doing what you want to do. Nobody's telling you, work on this first, do that next. And do that. You're free. But look how trapped you are because you're scrambling.
Okay. This is where I'm going to slightly disagree because I think that she is trying to, like, she's sounding like She's trying to say that, yeah, women are incapable of being organized by themselves. And I don't think that's the case. Like, women are really good at being organized. But I think within a relationship, it comes down to you have to communicate together. You have to understand what is your goals, rules, boundaries within a relationship with each other. Like, so you understand what it is that you need to do to help to build that relationship. But yeah, all this selling women out like we're dumb and stupid and can't be organized, nah, sis, we ain't doing that.
Get her, Mary, get her.
All over the place, working on shit that you shouldn't be working on right now, doing things that you don't even have any business doing. But hey, ain't nobody telling you to do nothing. You figuring out on your own, sis. You a boss. Facts. But look how much of your time you're wasting. Because again, you don't have anybody in control to give you that direction. You're wise and intelligent enough as a woman to know that, okay, this needs to be handled. I can do this. You can get it done, but in what order? And how effective can you be by yourself? Right? So again, you're able to complete these tasks, even though they were out of order and it's chaotic, but you got it done. So I'm not saying that we're dumb and we're stupid and we don't have any knowledge or wisdom or understanding how to do shit. We can do it, but how effective and at what cost? Whereas if you had somebody in control, they're like, look, this is the business. First things first, I want you to focus on this. Once you do this, go here. Once you get done with that, go here. And then you're done. Now you're able to have freedom because it's like, oh, okay, I got everything done. I'm not.
And again, I'm going to disagree because it's like I was saying to Ari, like, man doesn't need to tell a woman the intricate details of what she needs to do. Like, if he needs something done, just say, oh, babes, I need you to do this today, or this week we need to do or we need to complete this, and know and trust in me as your woman that I'm going to factor that into my time and make sure that that gets done when it needs to get done. You don't need to be telling me, oh yeah, at 2 o'clock go shopping, and at 3 o'clock do this, and at 4 o'clock. No, bro.
Does she want a personal assistant or does she want a husband?
Right.
The thing is, don't get me wrong, I understand the point I think she's trying to make, which is okay. Mm-hmm. Sometimes we need direction. Sometimes we need to be told, like, okay, can we prioritize this over this? I get that bit, but we don't need written down instructions. 1, 2, 3, do this by this time, do this by this, make sure by the evening. No, we don't need that. That's actually quite controlling. That's a bit mad.
Exactly. She's gone a little bit too far with that now. And you know, she started off really good, but this analogy that she's using right now, nah, you killed yourself, sis.
I'm scrambling. I'm not constantly trying to figure out what do I do next and how do I do it. Getting somewhere and then having to start over back at square one because I did that shit out of alignment, out of order. Are y'all following me? Put a 1 in the chat if you're following your little big sis. So that's why I'm saying it's freedom and control. Because somebody was in control and was able to give you that guidance that you needed to get shit done effectively. Now you can chill. Whereas y'all dealing with these dumbass, weak ass dudes, or you're completely by yourself. Someone, I don't need no man when you do, and you all over the place scrambling. Yeah, you're getting it done, but again, at what cost? And how effective is it? Okay, I see the ones. I'm glad y'all following me. Because, you know, I'll be free. This is all freestyle off the dome. I'll be trying to give y'all the gems and the jewels that as they come to me. You know, it can be some chaotic scenarios that I come up with. But, hey, I just hope y'all following me.
Oh, well, that was that. It wasn't exciting as anticipated it was going to be.
I'm here, Mary. Sorry, I was looking to see what the title. I didn't even look at the title of the show or nothing. I just saw 2 women. I was like, yeah, let me go and help out the sister. Oh, just Sunday service. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Sunday service. That could be about in a bit when he's back from football. But yeah, sometimes I just start the show early because people be waiting, and then they don't jump on. You get me?
Oh, that's what made me jump on, because I clicked. I hadn't looked at YouTube all morning. Yeah, I was like, let me just get my life together. But I'm on the internet at 1 o'clock in the morning. I got nerve, yeah. So I got up early. I had to go put my meat on and all those things. Hey, sis. Colour me. Hey.
Big up, Carter.
You got married. You got Lady D. Long time.
I know, right? But
yeah,
I said, let me cook.
Well, do you know what?
No,
I was waiting for some shopping to come, and it's not been allowed to be delivered because of this madness that's happening outside. So,
wait, what's happening?
Oh, basically, my road's being closed off, and half the neighborhood's being evacuated. And there's police, army, bomb squads, all kinds of been down the road since like 6 o'clock this morning.
Wait, do you know what's going on? Like, why is the bomb squad? That's serious, don't you think?
Well, according to what the police have put on Twitter, they were called out to a leak in a flat last 5:30 this morning. Now, I heard some banging at 5:30 this morning, so I reckon the banging that I heard must have been them breaking into the flat. And then apparently, upon going into this flat, they've discovered some dangerous chemicals. And this is why they've got the squad and army, and literally, like, it's so 2 doors down from me, like, everyone on that side has been evacuated. My 2 neighbors on that right hand side of me, they've gone because next door's got kids, and next door to that, she's heavily pregnant. So they were like, yeah, we're going, we ain't staying just in case. But yeah, it's
that reminds me of a case in Leicester. Sorry, Mary. There's a case in Leicester. These people were making illegal vodka, and they were and they literally the flat literally exploded because whatever chemicals they were using to make this illegal vodka or whatever, and selling it. So it might be something similar to that, maybe, but that sounds a bit suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's
I'm telling you
something. Yeah. Oh, you never really think those things are close to you, but maybe it's not that. But yeah, it sounds a bit.
You know what it is? It's like usually with these things, because I was just saying it to someone last night about when I came over here when I was younger. There's a house across the road from my dad's that got raided because someone had seen, it was a group of Irish guys living in there, and someone had seen them with guns. So obviously they reported them like, some Irish men with guns, but apparently they was hunting guns and they had a license to have them, so it was cool. But I remember the police, like, I don't know, they was there for maybe 2-3 hours or something. They've been here since 5:30 this morning. It's now 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This is a good 10 hours.
No, there's something serious going, definitely, because by now they would have taken all the evidence out, and if it wasn't that like serious and they just found like one bottle that was maybe dangerous, but it seems like it's a whole operation for them to be in there. You know what I mean?
Have the army, sis. This was like, it's not just the police. There's a whole truck and it says bomb disposal unit, and I can see all the army guys in their uniforms and shit.
Wait, so maybe someone was making a chemical bomb, possibly. And like the guy did in London in 2017 when he went to Parliament and tried.
Sorry, sis. I need to answer this quickly because I think people need to check up on me. 1 sec.
Okay. Yeah, big up Lady D. And you know what? I didn't see the video. I only seen the last few minutes, seconds of the clip that Mary shown. So I don't know what it was about, really.
Me either, to be fair, but I kind of caught it the last.
Okay, love. But yeah, listen, I feel like I've missed out on a lot this week. I feel like a lot has gone on.
You ain't missed out on nothing other than degenerates. That's all you've missed. Just degenerates. You ain't missed nothing, trust me.
Why? When I tell you yesterday, Lady D, listen, I woke up because yesterday we had a little drink and whatever. So I woke up kind of late, and the show was running. So I was like, okay, let me join. Boom, boom, boom. Fell asleep listening to the show, hearing Reggie. When I tell you, I woke up to Reggie. I said, "Jeez, no, like you like yeah, this Reggie guy." And then
We're relentless on Reggie. It's been like this for years. It's like you'll get used to it, but this is it
yeah,
for
no,
years.
but him himself, yeah, I don't know him too well, but why? I don't know some of the statements. I'm just like,
He's a
like,
troll. He's a professional. He admits it. He told you that in the chat. Yeah, I got them all wired. He loves it. Reggie, he does this. It's his profession. It's his little side hustle.
okay.
Yeah, you get used to it. So that's why I can't take. When Reggie people say, "Oh, you hate Reggie," people don't understand. We've been like this for years. Like we back and forth. But then when he's ready, he will defend me. And then when he's not, he will go against me. It's just what it
Okay.
is. It's just what it is. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Because I'm still honestly, I still say this, like I'm still getting used to it, but I'm clocking everything. So I'm not as fiery as when I first started joining the stream. So I'm getting it now.
Yeah,
But
you just learn the dynamics of what people are like with certain people. It's kind of mad.
It is because I don't know, man. Like people got energy though, because after a while, like my energy is just like I can't even be arsed with you, but sometimes sniper like these lot will have like F.T.K them for hours. I'm like, you lot, yeah. I don't know.
It's cool. We just have to hold them accountable. So sometimes
Yeah.
they just don't. They think it's like Reggie will tell you himself. It's just
It's
fun
'cause
for
they-
him. He's trolling. He likes seeing everybody getting worked up. How he brings all the smoke. He's casting out the demons. He tells people this. Like people, he tells you what it is.
But
So it's a case
he's
of he's
multiple
embarrassing.
hours.
That's what it is. He's embarrassing. So he has to
That's
get
what
the
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, how you got energy to be embarrassing yourself consistently, and people have to be checking you. Like you get checked near enough every time, and even if you do say something that is relatively true or whatever, the next sentence is like, "Oh my god!" Like, so yeah, like
He'll
I
come
just
up
have
here
to.
now. Reggie will come up here now. He'll be like, "Oh, my
Okay.
sister divine." I'm telling you, I can tell you exactly what he's gonna do before he does it. It's Reggie.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, nah, sir. Reggie, yeah. I had beef with another one in the chat as well. The timeout that was going on yesterday. Oh
no, the trolls in the chat, you can't pay them no mind. They never come up here. They never open up their mouths. They just stay cheerleading with the pom-poms behind Reggie and his buffoonery. And you know it's not black people, so you just have to let them slide.
Trust me, because
them slide.
Nah, sir. A buffoonery. Uncle Tony about where's buffoon phase?
Tony's the one for Reggie. When he gets all Reggie, I'll be hollering. That's when I stay in the chat. I'll be hollering when Tony comes to him. Yeah.
Tony got that old school like Jamaican tongue as well. So they just come up with anything sometimes because they just say what they say in it, and it's like nah, like Uncle Tony, I swear. Yeah.
It's funny, man. It's crazy. I got a video for Mary though, I wonder if she wants to go over it. And I want honest opinions on both sides.
And I've got one, yes, because I've got one for you guys as well. Okay. Do you know?
Just do your one first. My one's a bit kind of long. I'm not gonna lie, and I want some men on it as well. I want to hear what the men are.
Yeah, do you know what? That's true. No, I'm saying like the video I've got is. I hear what you're saying. You probably want to hear the men's opinions as well.
It's kind of I don't know if it's like the same because I think Mary's one was about the women saying that they need the men in it, but the one that I've got is more of a situation that happened. I wanted to skip past the beginning and get straight to like about the 4 or 5 minute mark because it gets into the actual footage of what happened, and then what I want everyone to give their honest opinion from both. I don't know biasness, just an honest opinion because there's going to be a few things said and you're going to be like, huh? Do you know what I mean? And then there's also the situation at hand that's going to make you think, oh, this ain't right. So I just want honest opinions on what people actually think as the live is happening.
Yeah. Okay.
That happened on live. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Kendra G. And
Who?
I'm not sure. Kendra G. She does this show on Facebook Lives. It's called Singles On.
No, I've never heard of her. No.
Basically, she's a journalist, but she runs a show for singles to come on and advertise themselves and give their social medias for potential suitors to go and find them and date them. So this lady came on the show and she gave her situation, and I think it's just me and my like guy had a conversation about it, and it was pretty interesting. But I just wanted to hear maybe like the females and the males, but mainly like the females. So I can play the video. I just gotta go onto my laptop. So
Okay.
I don't want to jump up. Just
No, take your time, man. Things.
bear with
Brother
me.
Beefy, why are you in the chats? We need some testosterone up on this panel. Hello.
Yes.
And I need
Uncle
your opinion as well, Beefy, actually. I want your honest opinion.
Mm-hmm. And people hit that like button on your way in. Come on. Okay. I don't
In
want
the
my
meantime, the ladies are sorting out their stuff. Big up everybody in the chat. Big up, big up. I know yesterday was a mad thing, but hopefully today.
What time did you guys go on to?
I'm telling you, I swear I saw one something. I was like, you've got a nerve, woman. You've got Pitney to feed in the morning. You've got uniform to be ironing out, and you're on the internet at one. Girl, get your life. Get your life. I had to get up this morning and get to it.
Trust me. Yeah, I had to go back to beauty.
I had to order, man. It was ridiculous. Like cleaning up, getting the clothes ready, uniform ready, the food get on the stove. Like, come on, what am I doing on the internet?
No, it gets like that though, lady. Honestly, lady, it really does. Like you get infatuated sometimes, and you just end up caught up.
Ease to got I'm roasted. I need to go fix my life.
Nah, internet life is different. I'm telling you.
I'm not gonna listen to somebody's opinions. Sometimes I'll be in the back muted, just hollering. I'm not. If you could hear me, if I actually slip sometimes and unmute myself, it's me. I'll be hollering. When I'm hearing these opinions, I'll be on the floor rolling sometimes.
Trust me, that's why when I'm on panel, I'm like, oh, I can't. It depends on who's on, because your mouth, like you have to mute up, because it's the same thing. Like you're either laughing the whole way through it, or it's just cuss words. So it's like, yeah.
Options, isn't it? It's either you laugh or you just start firing back. Which one are you gonna do? And most times I actually holler and laugh, or I go in the chat and I'll mock and all those things. One king fit. I just start smoking everybody.
Yeah, it's really like that. Oh, yeah, my stomach. Yeah. Oh shit. But right. Yeah, the chat is another thing as well. Oh, like the chat is worse for me because
Stevens is going to find his white ring channel to go over to. Like, he's been following us for years. I'm tired of hearing us moan and complain and be victims at this point.
Who's that, Dean?
That Dean guy.
Okay.
He's here. Like, why is he always behind us? What is so fascinating about us that he's here more than we are? This is crazy.
Oh no, pick up
Oh boy.
And let me not even say that name, because at this point I would even take the other one, the drinker, because that one is.
They're all drinkers though. Which one? There's about 7 floating around the internet. Which one? Did you not hear some of them last night?
Oh Lord. Oh yeah, we went through a period. I was introduced to RS Sid at one point alongside Triller and Reg is not so well.
Reg is a professional troll. He's a professional troll. You can't play Reggie now.
True. But the other one, he's a roller coaster. But
hold on. No, Brother Raheem, we're waiting for you mentoring because I need honest opinions on the video. I want everyone to break down. I do need some men's opinion on this.
Yeah, guys,
I don't get me wrong. Now, sometimes now I have to hold black women accountable. I think we keep putting ourselves into these predicaments, but I don't want to put my thoughts out on here for everybody else, and then get
Wait, I can't. My connection is cutting out. Sorry. But no, you have to just state your opinion. Sometimes, like, when you say general statements, sorry, people are either like, if they relate to it or they've seen it or it's them. So people are going to respond emotionally sometimes, but it's like, that's the whole point. We have to talk about it. And especially if you're a black woman that listens to the show, like me, Lady D, even if you're not a black woman, if you're just a woman in general, and Eunice,
similar situation, then you can probably relate or understand or see things perspectives. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know. These situations can't be going on there.
From what you said about needing men, that little clip that you said Mary played, like I can kind of agree with that. I do think this whole overly independent thing is dangerous as well. Oh my gosh.
Jiggling, jiggling, jiggling.
Morning.
Now, what's happening, ladies? What's happening? What's happening, women? No, I ain't got the energy to be busting jokes on this.
Is that okay?
No, bro.
Yeah, big up.
Big
Yes, big up, man. Big up. I come in with the Bernie Mac impressions to the late, like, pay respects, rest in peace, my brother. Yeah, big up. But
so you come with good energy. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice.
Yeah. No, I heard you talking about. I heard you talking about people when you mentioned someone roller skates. Well, no, it was a whole roller. Was it roller coaster? You say it was a whole. Yeah, and I thought that was a sly shot at me because I'm on, I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh no!
So I thought it was a subliminal.
You have your emotional roller coasters. I think we all do.
No,
it's just different when you're online. People are gonna take the piss in it. Come on, like it's just that's mainly things that people do in private or whatever. But I was talking about Triller. I wasn't talking about you. That's what I was saying.
What do you get up to in your private time when you're not on hanging? No, honestly, what was we talking about? What was we just talking about? Anyway, what's the topic?
Big up yourself, King.
Big up. Is it relationships? Are we on to relationships again? Don't tell me relationships. Is relationships?
Well, I'm trying to load up a video. I'll be back. I'm gonna jump on my laptop, pause, and be back.
Yeah. Jump on my laptop, pause. This pause thing is going out of control. Everybody's saying it, bro. It's all everywhere. I went into a short on YouTube and there's a dude saying pause and he's got like millions of views. I'm thinking everybody's stealing this.
Do you know what? I've never once ever used of talking. That's how we talk. Really? No.
I've heard it before though. I heard it time ago.
I've never used that word ever.
I think it's from an elder as well. So I don't know. Maybe
I think really use it online, really. Yeah, and my general talking, I might say it in my head because I'm being cheeky, but I don't really say it to someone like, oh, pause.
Pause.
I'm gone. I'm coming back. Hold on.
Super slick. I like it. It's super slick. It makes me think about how openly and freely we use graphic and kind of perverted language without even knowing it. But and it probably was intended that way as well, which is another sort of more sinister thing, which is deeper and more of a dirty discussion topic. But what were we just talking about, Mary Jane? Big up, Mary Jane. Big up everybody in the building, man. Oh, Unique Diamond, big up, sis, man. I see you there. Every time in the chats, man.
Unique. Oh, it, innit?
Yeah, I like Unique, man. When he's always popping off in the chats, and I always see
Unique stays in the chat just slaying these fools.
I know. And lady, you know who's the actual Debo? Yeah, the female Debo of the hangouts. It's like hands down. Is Lady Spade. Lady Spade. Don't fuck with Lady Spade. Please.
She roast. She don't play.
Please,
She
don't.
don't
Hey,
in panels and
Slade,
she takes them out in the chat. She's a we're good dream team,
she
man.
does not ramp. And I saw like the only person I've seen square off with Jedi for like a whole day was Lady Spade, and it was serious. But yeah, no, proper Lady Spade, man. No one wants smoke. Yo, what was the topic though, ladies?
Oh,
it's a nice little Sunday, you know. It's not too hot.
Bring one up.
Sorry, am I going in and out? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Now saying that there isn't one yet, unless you want to bring one up.
Not particularly. I think the last 24 hours kind of solidified my understanding that some people come on here just to kind of really kind of troll, joke. They don't really have much to do. I think generally when Reggie was getting slewed, it was reasonable, and I don't think anybody was willing to see him see him directly getting bullied. So yeah, no, I mean, if you know, there's limits in it. If you're gonna have really sort of
not get bullied, Reggie comes on panels to try and bully, and then it ends up backfiring. That's what actually happens. Reggie, pick up yourself, my brother. Come jump on the panel when you finish.
Yeah, I mean, but
Reggie's going to repent for all of his sins.
People are smart, though. People are smart because they don't want to be seen as a bully. So it's like, it's almost like, yeah, like you work with it. It's like, yeah, you know, there's certain things you can say because your channel can get shut down. Yeah, so like you can work with that, like you know what I mean.
What kind of evil laugh was that?
There's blatantly police watching here just so they can flag people's shit. You know, like so. Like,
wow.
people will use that.
Are you one of them?
People will use that to their advantage. Yeah, if you rock about and your channel goes down, you know, I'm not gonna say I did it, but I might. You know, it's not hard to get away with it. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to people. Them. Look, without me here, these channels would have half the amount of notoriety that they've got. So obviously without my, you know what I mean, I put a lot towards this, my energy, my sweat, my tears.
Oh, stop it. Enough.
You know what I mean? All our investments sitting on a panel.
Enough.
Talking about dualism and duality.
We don't want to hear about your bodily fluids.
Big up H as well.
We've seen enough of your bodily fluids. Thank you very much.
Oh, shit. Moving on. Shit. You got me. No, but really, H. No, big up H, man. Big up H. Because that guy's a one-man army. See how I just eloquently just like diverted from that whole thing. But H is deep, man.
He's an Indian nationalist, and we're gonna call it what it is. Everything's Indian.
I'm gonna do the gossip thing. I have to do the gossip thing because I haven't been.
He's an Indian supremacist.
I'm sorry. I'm you know, directly speaking about people, not really. But you know, this is where we are now, and I'm doing a gossip thing today, and I don't know what to think of him, man. I don't know, like, but you know, yeah, man. Just.
Which H are you talking about, by the way?
H, man, the Harkeet dude, the brother that was.
Oh, okay, the 111.
I just feel like, you know what, yeah. Like, don't get comfortable to where you're complacent because I just, you know, I don't want to see. Like, I know the guy's a safe guy. But people will want to see your head your glasses
speaking of complacency and H's, I still cannot believe that man tried it with Lady D last night and really called Lady D a dumb bitch.
He tried it. You know what's happening? He was calling Kel all kind of names, and Kel, because Kel doesn't respond back here. Remember, Kel doesn't cuss or call people names. Kel will just stick to the point that you're just moving where you're supposed to. You understand? And they don't like to hear that when Kel tells them, yeah, you're only just practicing your ethics, and that's what we expect you to do. So when he doesn't respond, they just get irritated and keep calling him names. But then they'll try it on the rest of us and expect the same response, only to figure out I'm not Kel. I give as good as I get.
You're going to get checked.
Shots, you're going to get back shots. You want to throw disrespect, you're going to make sure you can get back what you put out there. It's just that simple.
Hey, you know what? No, I swear to God, the panel was sick. I don't know why. You know, nothing that particularly in terms of information that mind-blowing or, you know what I mean? Like that, oh my god, be a wake up call. It wasn't. It was just like interesting characters and
One
and
H is tapped, the other one is strapped. What the fuck?
bro. Boy, I don't know, man. He's. I personally think, yeah. I big up Kale, man, because I feel like what did the system expect? There's gonna be people that are like that are gonna be forced into position to be like, okay, we're like gonna just like be really defensive to the point where we're gonna be anti you almost without him saying it, you know. So it's like I see that element, and I'm like, to be honest with you, I kind of like it because I feel like it's a kind of needed part of society.
You think it's
I know there's people. I don't think it's radical. I feel like a lot of people feel like that. I personally feel like that. I feel like there's a lot of people that feel like that, but it's because Britain is a multicultural place. It won't show in the statistics. Like, for example, it won't show in the Hangouts. It won't be like just you know. Yeah. So, but I mean, it's interesting because it's like there's like the Sikh like movement and agenda, and then there's like the black agenda, and then like the Sikh agenda kind of like is kind of, I don't know really what it is. I just feel like, bro, I personally feel quite worried saying slave, saying anything to do with black or anything derogatory towards black people, and I'm kind of a bit worried about it. Like when there's people here that don't look like they've even ever been in a fight saying it, I just don't know like where their head's at. That's what I'm saying.
I must admit, I agree,
on a
because
real
they're the first people to be like, oh, you black people, and it's like, well, you're not really showing the image like for anyone to be encouraged to be like what you're not doing anything different from a troll at the end of the day, because it's like they get upset for you for saying or maybe having jokes like something that we've almost trained ourselves to not take so serious, because if we go out in the general world and being upset with every single person, every white person, your life is not gonna, you can't be consistent with life. Like you're just gonna be stuck in this whole hatred and it's not good energy. So when we laugh at things sometimes, certain people that are what you could consider like radical or whatever might take it as, oh, we're taking a piss. But for us, it's more of a release because we can't allow everything to get to us. There's certain
So you got to
topics
take the edge off, innit? With
and
lightheartedness.
there's certain times that we just bust jokes. And then when they get onto you, it's like, well, you're not doing any justice to what you're saying that we're doing, because you're calling us coons and slaves and stuff because we're busting jokes or whatever. But when it's a serious time, like, you know, it's we're brethren and we're all this and we're all synchronized and yeah, we're all good. It's just weird. Like people just need to do their own thing and focus on themselves before they think that they need to push things on others, if that makes sense. There's common sense and then there's just general opinion. Like it's just life, you know? So it gets frustrating, but it's the internet. Do you know what I mean? So you can't really expect anything different.
Honestly, yeah, the other day, yeah, this is no word of a lie. I was going through shorts on YouTube and I'd see loads of black women daggering this cop, and I swear I don't know what happened. Yeah, it was like me, myself, and Irene and Jim Carrey in that scene where he was a good guy until it all just went crazy. I can't remember what movie that was.
Because a bunch of black women were twerking on him.
It switched something in on me, bro. I had to come to the Hangouts to call everybody.
What, was you horny or something? What happened?
No, I was just madly, insanely jealous that they would be daggering on some police officer, right? But because they see me as broke-ass nigger, I mean brother, yeah, they wouldn't look twice at me.
I hear you have to deal with every day. That's just normal life. Like I hear what you're saying, but that's just something you have to get over. Like,
yeah. So, but you know what? People do, like, people have their own personal opinions, and it can be expressed. And if they can express it in a way where it doesn't come off like you're just being revengeful and you're in this tit for tat, then you're very good. Like, I don't know how. Like that's a very, very.
So what you're saying, because the man got daggered and you felt a type of way, you felt the need to come on Hangouts and do what essentially, express how you felt.
Say, like, just I don't know, man. Just have a little bit of a rant about you know my own people in a.
So wait, Kingo, let me get this straight. Are you saying I just want to understand what you're saying. So you were jealous because you seen
Not jealous, but I was pissed off.
You were pissed off, okay,
yeah.
because you seen that a police officer has women like twerking for him, and they won't twerk for you.
I kid you not, I was sitting there like, and I just felt burning coming to my fucking head, bro. I just see just a bunch of like, just I don't know, they just look dumb. Like you could, like they can even know how to cook toast inside the fucking toaster. They just look so dumb, and they were just jerking and jiggling their butt around a police officer. Right?
All right, but that's a bit prejudiced. That's a bit prejudiced just to say, oh, because a woman is twerking or because a woman's dancing, that she ain't able to cook. How do you know she can't cook just because she's dancing?
Look, she's danced with a police officer, right?
That doesn't mean she can't make toast.
Soon she hears any black power thing, she turns it off because she's got a comfortable life and she's scared of master. And it's just like, I'll twerk on your police, and I'm just living in my bubble. And I fucking, they're the ones that are anti-African, bro. Like anti-anything
that one
rebellious.
moment in her life justifies her whole life, because I don't think that's true. Because I sit on camera with a blonde wig, does that mean that I don't see? Do you know what I mean? Like,
no, not blonde wig. Come on, that's subtle though. That's subtle. That's subtle to thatism. That's subtle.
But I'm saying you can't judge someone from one clip. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying you can't feel those emotions. Like, if you watch something, you're gonna feel some type of way. But to carry on that emotion to like everything, or you assume those people are that way, it's like it's a bit much, don't you think?
Because I know. Yeah.
If
maybe
it's a lot of judgment. I'm sure I would say like I wouldn't be promoting anyone to be twerking up on no police officer, right? But obviously we understand that certain events and stuff, there is things that happen. Like, let's say, for example, Notting Hill Carnival, we know every year there's going to be videos of police officers with men and women around them dancing, twerking, doing all kinds of madness, right? That's just what happens. But Carter's right. You can't judge a whole person's life just based on that one incident, that one moment in their life where, as far as they're concerned, they're just having a bit of fun.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. But I get you can get emotions from that. Like, you know, if I see one little clip of a dog like hurting his paw, like it hurts my heart. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna like carry that clip for the whole entire like year and be like, every dog I see that hurts is like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Right, let me give you a greater idea of how I'm seeing it, right? So would you see, so if there was a Jewish festival, or there was a and do you think the Jewish women be dancing? Do you think the men would be letting the Jewish women dance with the fucking nasty? Hold on.
I seen a Jewish
and you know what I'm saying? Why are you talking?
Oh my God, guys, can we just stop saying that, please?
What?
Hold on.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. But no, but listen, hold on. You can say Jew, but I'm not saying.
Oh my gosh,
guys, can we just say J? Just say J word. Just say the J word.
All right, go on. Who wants to speak? I'll let you speak. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
He just doesn't get
it. I seen a J lady. Sorry, I seen a J lady in an advert with another man. I think it was for Tel Aviv and Jerusalem. And she was doing an urban dance, and I thought to myself in that moment, it's funny because 100 years ago you couldn't be doing no side skanky leg type of dance, and she was up in. Let me show you the advert. So you can't make statements like that.
They wouldn't be dancing on no SS officers though.
No, but
if they were policing their
culture. For their culture, the type of dancing she's doing, wearing shorts and a crop top, it's not something that you would assume from Israel or Jerusalem. You know what I'm saying? So to put that stigma on people, it's like you're singling black people for things that happen everywhere else.
I know, Kel. This is where I'm kind of silently want Kel to jump up to say, "Yeah, that's right. Hey, that's what I'm saying." Because I know what I'm saying is true, but look,
but it's not that it's not true, but it's the way that you're placing it on black people. Like, oh, we're the only people. It's like you make the statements, but then you say in the next breath,
"Wait, hold on a minute.
It's black people."
I got one. Was the officer a black officer or a white officer?
Oh no, Lady D.
Fuck it. The rabbit hole could get worse, in it. Fucking no, it was a white, but it was a white officer.
Yeah,
it was a white officer.
And he was on it.
It was.
I've seen the video. He was on it after a while. You know, he was grabbing up her waist and once he felt one could jerk, he was daggering us.
Wait, was he white officer or black officer? And you know what the funny thing is? He's always an African officer. And so it's just like a big pot of mix and mess and dog poo. It's just weird. It's just a big mess. But anyway, no, that's British. That's what we have for British culture today. People, you know, it's like just a mixture and mash, and you just don't know what to think and expect. There's no rules. There's no one's on code. You can have all different types of, you know, people dance opposite ends, dancing with opposite ends.
But Kingo, I'm trying to understand, and forgive me if you think I'm being rude, right? But I just really want to know, do you have a problem because she's dancing with a police officer? Do you have a problem because they're not dancing with you?
Yeah, both actually. Do you know what? No, do you know what? To be honest with you, no, I'm never this one. There's loads of.
My wine. Come on now, don't be like that, ladies.
There's
Give him a wine,
loads
man.
of yellow. You know what?
You squeaking out that chair. No, it's about me, and I'm nuff. Like that chair will be rolling by the time I'm done.
I'm a hater, yeah. Man's hating from afar.
I can't dance. I'm out.
Man's hating from the wheelchair.
I'll be taking a minute.
Hating from the wheelchair.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, but, you know, I love. You know what? I can't. You know what? Yeah, when you look at it,
no, Kingo. What you can't do is you can't be hating on what people are doing at carnival when you had the opportunity to go to carnival.
Yeah.
In fact, people invited you down live on the panel, told you to make sure that you get down, reach there, get out of your house, and you chose not
it does
to.
annoy me a bit, though. It does annoy me a bit. You know, like, oh, when are you gonna get a girlfriend? When are you gonna get, you know, when you get sex? And it's like, what? Like, why
No, but okay, but the thing is, it can go like you're the one that's complaining that you know, these women are twerking with police officers, but they're not twerking with you, right?
No,
now, but if you're like, my question
with
to
a
you
black
would,
man.
hold on. My question to you would be, how are you actively seeking a woman right now?
While speaking to you, ladies. No, really, I'm not really doing that. I'm really honestly.
Honestly, don't
besides that, because I think I like intelligent ladies. I don't know what anybody else thinks about that, but she's got to have some type of depth to her. But I think when you go outside your door, I think you're actively seeking a mate, whether you know it or not, I guess.
Not always, because it depends on like what energy you're carrying. Do you know what I mean? Because I know for me as a woman, if I'm stepping out and I'm single and I'm stepping out and I know that I'm looking for attention, I'm going to carry myself in a certain way. My energy is going to be in a certain way. But when I'm stepping out, no, I have a partner and I ain't looking no one's attention. I'm just going to keep it moving. My energy is just going to be focused on what it is that I'm trying to achieve that day.
Yeah, I've got to agree with that. There is you do give off some sort of energy, whether you're available or not. I think the main thing is that how are you looking after yourself? You know, that's the main tell whether, you know, you're available or not. And I think if you're keeping yourself well kept, your hair, and, you know, keeping yourself, that's it. I think that's the main thing. And that's what, if you're not doing that, then you're not
okay, but that's cool. But do you go to any kind of social groups, like even in your area?
No, but the thing is that my health is declined quite rapidly, so I don't.
I hear that, bro. But no. I was just gonna say, because there's groups for people that are in your situations. You know what I mean? So you might find like-minded people that ain't necessarily got the same physical condition as you, but they would understand the difficulties that you have. And I personally just think that you need to find social avenues that are good for you, that you're capable of attending.
Kinga, here's my suggestion. So clearly I wouldn't advise you to go to no big dance or nothing like that, because obviously you're just not in that mind frame, or your health is in that kind of condition. But there are other options, like you can go to like mixers, especially Caribbean mixers. You can go to where you get to meet people, you know, when you just sit down, get to know someone. Like my friend organizes a lot of them in the Camden area. Yeah, you can go to things like that, get drinks, you have a little dinner, you get to know people. Even if it turns out to be nothing, guess what? you've met a new person that you can probably swap numbers with, talk, probably become good friends with. Just have more of a social.
Or just have a night out.
Yeah. Or just, you know, maybe a
The
group
women's family need to be over 6 foot. A lot of her dad needs to be over 6 foot.
You got to specify.
Okay.
Tell me what the girl's got to look like.
Okay.
So what quality?
Her hands can't be bigger than any man's. Like,
Wait,
any type of
hold
big
on.
hands.
Sorry,
Yeah.
lady.
Right.
Lady,
right
what
now,
you're doing right now,
yes,
sorry, is what I was gonna show basically.
What
the
the
lady asks like people what they're looking for, and you know it's like a so she's basically asking single people what they're looking for and where people can find them. So sorry, as you're doing this, I'm just thinking that this is so good, because we should do something like this as the ladies, like get men up here, ask them what they're looking for, you know, and get their social media so people can contact them. Just saying. So yeah, carry on.
Like a dating thing.
Like
a dating thingy, Bob, yeah?
Yeah, basically. So
we're gonna
sorry, sis. Carter, just drop me the link so I can check if it's okay to play it. Sorry, Lady D, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Kingo to start us off with Kingo. Tell us what it is that you want and require from a woman, what you don't want, and what qualities in her you value, what you don't value. Like, tell us what it is that you're looking for.
Okay, so no kids. 0 kids. Okay.
I got ruled out instantly. Go on.
No, that's ideally. But you know,
me too, but Carter's still in.
That's not like
please.
No, I'm being honest. What I'm being honest
I'm not even single anymore.
Oh, is it? Oh, all right. Yeah. So what honestly is no kids, yeah, ideally. But yeah, it's not a rule out. But I'm saying ideally, this is my ideal. Lady, she's got to have, family that are kind of half tall. I kind of like tall-ish women. I don't mind small women. But
oh, you're in a wheelchair, bro. What do you want a tall woman for?
A tall woman. Because I'm a tall guy. I think that's the main.
Doesn't even factor in this. Why would you want a tall?
Right, that's a good point.
There we go. Let's start right there.
I don't know. I feel like my genetics could do with a lady that is bigger boned, because I'm quite slim. You know what I mean? I'm quite slim, and if you look at, I'm quite a slim person. So I think I think people should match up with people that have different physical structures. You've got to base it on your structure. If you want someone who's tall, and the thing is it's quite funny that I don't want my children. It's almost like you want your children to be perfect. So if a lady's got a bigger nose than me, it might not run because I've got a big nose. It might not run, right? So ladies that have got bigger noses than me, it's probably and I won't say it to you. And it's not like big massive nose is not beautiful, but yeah, I don't want it ideally bigger than mine, because my shit's already big. My shit's already a hooter.
You're going too far.
You can't be this picky and choosy.
Nose, right, Kingo. That doesn't necessarily mean your child's gonna have a humongous nose. It could. Your child probably get his grandmother or his great grandmother. You don't know. Like, come on. That doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have a big nose child.
No, if I was a big chunky guy, I wouldn't mind the nose thing. But it's like, when you got big nose and you got you got skinny ankles and skinny hands and skinny body. It's a little bit, yeah. I don't know. It's all right, but I feel like you kind of base your partner on what you lack physically. I don't really look at the financial aspect of it, even though that's a big perk. I wouldn't have a lady who is physically deficient but had loads of money. And I'm just being honest with you, because I feel like that's what black people why we dominate so much, is because of our physical prowess. And I don't feel like, and it's not a big thing, but if it was with a white woman, she would have to be strong. It wouldn't just be like, you know what I mean? If I was with a white woman, she'd have to pause. It sounded kind of bawdy. I was that very loose.
What the hell? What kind of rabbit
I'm
hole
saying
did he
it's just the physical aspect of it, isn't it? And I think Mary J sounds like she's strong as ox, boy, because she's just been busting people's heads. You sound like you're like 6 feet, 5'11". Are you 5'11"? 5'10"? Are you 5'10"?
Anyway.
No, Trilla's in the building. Oh, Trilla, take
Anyway,
over,
okay,
man.
Lady
My
D,
game's
can
a
you
bit
carry on
weak
with your
at the moment.
questions? Because he's going on into a rabbit hole.
Trilla,
Kingo,
the smooth operators here, man.
Oh, he's
Oh,
asked for her nose to be slender, not a big nose, and he's asked for her to be 6 foot.
Not a big nose.
Right, and not.
She's got to have. I want her lips to be just massive, though.
And her lips. Kingo.
Oh my god! I'm talking just ridiculously
what about
big.
her? Kingo, focus.
What?
Heard about all the physical. What about her? Like her mindset, her personality.
I was just gonna ask that. Yeah. What's personality?
Yeah, so the mindset, the personality.
Wait your turn. We're coming to you, sir. Don't worry.
You know what? You know what's the interesting one is that I don't want it to sound a little bit creepy, and I'm not gonna point out anybody that I like on air just to make them feel strange. But I like women who can laugh, innit? I like a woman who can laugh, who can belly laugh. Not, and yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. No, that's a good one.
I'm just gonna cuss my ass out.
But people can belly laugh. People can have a nice little belly. Yeah, I like that.
I'm glad you said it, not me, Lady D.
Don't you think?
I'm free from this.
So when you're laughing now, there's more time. I'm thinking, yes, I just want to love to just.
So you want a lady that has a good sense of humor, also?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a humor. I think that's important, right?
What's her age range?
Oh, that's over 20, 25, 26, mate.
Okay,
that would be the youngest. What age? Oh, 40, 50 maybe.
50?
Yeah,
man. Kingo.
Yeah, man. Because have you seen some 50-year-old women?
Kingo. So are you more so? Would you say that you're more so into older women than younger women?
I like women who, you know what, as well, what is really nice about women that are just like polite, yeah, and just like not too rare, and just too much manliness in them. Allow it, but don't be too female-y and girly. But don't be too at the same time mannish and all loud and trying to dominate. Because I'm not gonna lie. Somali ladies take reference from them.
Let's leave it.
They're winning. No, because they've got some sort of. They want to look after the man, innit? They want to look after the man when they come in the house. You don't think that they're not going to be trying to cheat on you, yeah?
Wait. Are you saying Somali women don't cheat at all?
Good.
Yeah,
and Japanese women as well. Japanese women
don't cheat either. Wow.
No, they cheat the most. But the way they carry themselves. No, but loyalty is not important to me. It's the way you carry yourself.
You don't want loyalty. Okay,
don't give a shit about loyalty. You're having my kids.
The number one thing I look for,
So that's a feminine trait. That's a feminine trait to them.
Loyalty.
I don't really care about
loyalty.
But loyalty in terms of you going outside and having another man. I'm gonna have more women. If that's the case.
Is that because you prepared yourself? Because you might not be able to physically please her. So you're mentally preparing yourself and allowing her to go and get satisfaction that you might not be able to provide. Is that what you're doing? Like you're almost pre-preparing yourself so you don't have to go through that hurt of her maybe possibly cheating on you. You've got control over it.
I'm trying to say, listen. Whoa. It's not loyal, right? Loyal is being honest about you not being loyal. So if you're gonna go and do something that's what we say outside of normality in terms of you going fucking someone else and still being with me, as long as you tell me about it, that's fine.
Yeah,
but Kingo, do you know?
As long as you have control over it, and he knows, basically.
Yeah, confusing.
Do you know? 1 second, Kingo. Do you know by you saying that though, Kingo? Do you know that you're putting yourself at risk, especially since you was earlier speaking on your health? So if you're kind of cool with women having other men, having other men on the side because you're gonna have other women, now you're factoring health risk because now we've got to think about sexual diseases. Who's with who and all of that. Like you've got to really think about what you're saying, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but the woman. 1 second, the woman will know that if she lies to me about that she's got a disease and she gives it to me, I'm gonna kill her. So there's no point she's going to be a scared person
For
around me.
fuck's
You can't
sake.
Why
come
don't you
around me.
just avoid
I'll
that?
kill her. She can't like you can't come and
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
okay.
There's going to be rules to it.
Probably avoid saying you're gonna kill women on the
Oh,
internet.
if someone gave
But
me an STD on purpose, not told me, I'll kill you. I'll
but
try my best.
that's what we're
You
trying
might
to say.
not know
There's
though.
ways to
You might not know.
prevent that from the get-go. So if you have a conversation and you make it very clear that, oh, okay, it's not multiple women, or I don't know how, but what Lady D said is what it is. Like, you gotta be careful. It is what it is, isn't it? So there's no way going around it. If your partner is sleeping with multiple people, even if she just tells you it's one, the fact that she's got the go, you don't know what's going on, and you're sleeping with multiple women, and they're sleeping with multiple men, and then them men are
Now you're
sleeping.
all sleeping together because by
Right.
the time you
So
factor all this shit to the
did you
pot,
notice?
Now they
Yeah.
have a groupie.
As
Now
soon
they
as
have a gangbang.
As
You
soon
know
as
what I
I
mean?
mentioned, as soon as I mentioned loyalty, that was the main thing that they pulled up on. Not if he's beating the shit out of you, not if he's a broke ass nigga and he's using you for money or anything, and he's got you locked down, but he's loyal. There's so many other factors why loyalty is not the main thing. I think if you're being honest with someone, I think that's more important than this loyalty thing. To me, is a I don't know. It's like a retention thing. I
Isn't
think
that part of your loyalty then? If you're
no, that's
saying,
a westernized thing. I don't really. I don't
okay,
really like.
fair enough. Okay, let's move on. Do you want
Yeah.
kids, Kingo?
Yeah.
How
Do
many
I want kids?
roughly?
I don't know. Yeah, probably. Ideally, yeah. And probably three, four, maybe. What about yourself?
3, 4.
Can we
Okay,
go
I'm
around
gonna go.
and
Somebody's gonna read out the list at the end so we can get a full idea. But yeah.
what about the ladies? Come on, I'm not gonna release
No,
information about
it's
myself.
Triller next. We gotta do Triller as well.
Well,
I want some
I
next.
still want to cross-examine the Kingo. Freaking heck, that is some
cross-examine
madness,
about
bro.
and I'm mad
Kingo,
about
you have got some mad fetishes and
pick up
things like.
but I don't want to. But don't talk about me about fetishes, bro. That's gay.
Bro, that you letting a woman or being okay with your woman like sleeping around, that's like a fetish, bro. I don't know. That doesn't sound.
Yeah, but listen,
normal.
I'm not highly strung. I don't about to beat my woman or chop her head off because she was dancing with another man, right? I'm not doing. Oh, she come back home too late. I'm not put hot frying oil over her because she was a bit drunk and she was dancing with another man. I might slap her teeth out or slap her in her face, but I'm not going to kill her. That's the difference between
I gotta say there is like
the Asian
that.
community. And that's
It
not
really
shocking,
and truly,
but
it
before
really
you
truly
kind of-
depends, bro. Because you know, there's different levels of intimacy in terms of like, you know, people look at a kiss being intimate. People look at like, you know, just like the things like a dance, you know what I mean, as being intimate, depending on the dance, I guess. And like, I initially came on because you guys are talking about carnival, right? And you guys are talking about like, you know, the daggering and the dancing and stuff like that. And I kind of thought to myself, you know, for the women, right? Like, if you were with a guy, right, you were in a relationship, would you still be going to that bit where, you know the center bit where everyone's on the road dancing and kind of like,
of course we do. That's
yeah,
in
okay,
our
so
culture.
like,
chill out.
you know,
Sorry, brother.
potentially, hold
Sorry,
on, hear me out, Kingo,
I'm
one
saying,
second,
not
yeah.
to be rude, yeah. Sorry about the
Yeah.
introduction. I'm just saying, I was a bit. I just don't, you know. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
when you're dancing, yeah, you know, potentially you could be like, next man could be whining, like grabbing you, and you could, you know what I mean? Would you whine on that guy, or would you like refuse to whine on him? But if he grabs you, like you got what would happen in that scenario? Because I'm normally on the outside.
Triller, nothing happens. This is the part of the Caribbean culture. This is what you got to understand. So if you're not Caribbean, you're just not gonna get it. We do this
I'm just
all the
observing
time.
though, innit?
Yeah, we dance, we wind up. It doesn't mean
that.
it's anything sexual like that. And now, if a man's whispering you, dropping you his number and telling you to come, now that's a whole different situation. But you're just dancing. We just dance freely. That's how we express ourselves. It's just what it is.
Okay, so if you were in a relationship, you're saying to me, Lady D, right? You would basically don't think it's wrong for a woman to be literally whining on next man's things, yeah, like dry humping, yeah.
No,
that's okay.
It happens every day.
I is nuts, you know.
No,
I could never.
so
I
I'm
would
saying
never allow that to happen.
If I'm in a relationship, I'm not dancing on next man, but I will dance on my man.
I was about to say the same.
Do you know what I mean?
And that's why I'm
if I
saying
go
you
to
have
a
to
party,
be Caribbean to get it. It's a part of the culture. Like,
yes, definitely.
They might not see it the way we see it.
If I did do little, like, you know, if you're just standing and you do a little dance and man come up to you, you push them up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's not going to
will
be
die in
taken
that
as
them
nothing
situations.
serious. But I'm not intentionally going to a man to go and dance on him, no. But if we're dancing and I happen to just, you know, and
That's it. Like people might try it, but then it's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Yeah,
them
but
know.
I'm
Like,
asking,
you
is
can't
that
prevent a man
acceptable?
from trying to go further. But what you can do, like most 9 times out of 10, people just know it's just a dance. You get, and then next thing you know, you probably see him moving to another girl. He's dancing another girl in front of your face. It's just how it is. It's just what it is.
I hear you, but like I said, for me, I would never, you know what I mean, allow that to happen. I would just nope. I'd be like, you ain't going. Oh, you can go, but you can stand on the outside. You could dance on the outside of that thing, but you can't be like getting daggered by next man. That's just nuts. That is nuts.
But that's when you have
but
to
would
know
you
that
go
your
with
woman's
your
able
woman
to
though,
handle
Trilla?
herself.
Like to observe from the outside, maybe, yeah. You know, like when I normally go, I don't go into the middle. You know, where they're on the road where they're dancing. Like, you know, my brethren do that sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, because they're Caribbean and you know, what I mean, that's their thing. But I don't do that in the middle. I just kind of chilling on the outside. But you know, I
There's
always
no
wanted
way
to
we
jump in
can
the
have
middle.
all these carnivals all around the world from all different islands and telling me that none of these people are married, none of these people are in relationships, but they're all dancing and winding up. Like, come on, like that's why I said if you're not Caribbean, you're just not gonna get it. Come on now.
No, I get it, but it's like I would love to be doing that. Don't get me wrong, but like it's one of them things. I was asking from a woman's point of view, what they be doing. So you know.
Definitely.
I mean,
Trilla, are you ready to do singles then? Can we ask you a few questions to see if there's any women that may be interested?
I'm dreading it. I think I'm dreading it. At the same time, it's one of
Really,
those
Wait, Milk Tray Man.
Why?
Trilla's got bare bodies, you know. Pause.
Man said milk tray, man. 1 second. Big up,
Man's got
Freddie.
bare
Big
bodies.
up, Sarah. Big up,
Big up, Freddie.
This is funny.
Big up, Freddie.
Big up,
Big up, big up, big up.
Big up Axel as well.
And can I just remind people to please hit the like button? Thank you.
Okay, so Trilla, I got a few questions for you. First of all, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay, and you are how tall?
I'm 6'3".
Okay. Okay, so what are you looking for in a woman? Like, what is your ideal woman?
Well, I might be looking at her. What do you call it? As we speak.
This guy.
But,
sorry, I need to mute.
But at the same time, what do you call it? When it comes down to it, yeah, ideal woman. Again, it's a mixture of like, you know, a bit of everything. I gotta find her attractive. I gotta kind of like, you know, like her personality. She's gotta be, you know, on board, isn't it? Like for my program in terms of like, you know, just kind of like, you know, just be easygoing and just be like, you know, just like, be understanding and just be cool. At the same time, be feminine, more than masculine. I prefer very feminine women. So yeah. But generally speaking,
yeah.
Someone who has a lot of high interest in me.
Sorry. You said feminine woman, yeah?
No, I'm saying somebody who's very feminine. You know what I mean? Like more feminine than they are acting masculine. Do you know what I mean? You know, like I don't like these chicks that are rowdy. I don't like these chicks that are like, you know, want to
Why
fight
are you
and
not
things
out
like
here
that.
fronting? Like, I'm tired of you men keep coming up here all the time talking about you want this feminine women. But I want to know, where are these feminine women? Where are they? Like, in the real world, where are these these so-called
I got my
feminine women?
Trilla. We don't want our women coming back home with their teeth missing because they were getting lippy to some dude that's huge. Because then he's huge and he's actually will beat the shit out of us.
You make a good point. You make a good point. I don't want her to get hurt, right? If I'm with a woman, I don't want her to get hurt. So I want her to obviously, you know, like just understand, innit? Like just be. But at the same time, like you lot had a conversation not too long ago about how one woman was like in shock where her, you know, her family got killed or something like that. And I think Jed's was saying something like, you know, she should be able to fight in those situations. I totally agreed. Like, she should know how to an extent, defend herself or be ready for the worst. To get me, like, if shit was to go down, bam, pick up a knife, defend yourself. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so you wouldn't mind her going to like self-defense classes and stuff like that.
Yeah, 100%.
So
that would be
okay. She can have a defense about her, but you don't want her to be overly masculine to the point where it maybe threatens your position in in the relationship.
Not,
Is that what you mean?
not, yeah. Well, I wouldn't want to be with somebody who loves to argue. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, somebody who is a better listener, and just chilled out. You know what I mean? You know, a good listener, yeah, and just chilled out. And because I'm a good listener, so it'd be like, you know, it's just like I said, a good combination of things. You know, so it's not like they don't need to be overly like the most attractive woman in the world, because if she's a bitch, you know, if she's a bitch to me, but that way I won't put up with that. She's disrespectful towards me.
How much money does she need to make? Does she need to have a job? Is there like a
Not a
bracket?
penny. Not a penny. No.
So she doesn't need to have a job.
No, not at all.
So she doesn't need a job. Okay. So will you take care of her financially then?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
She takes care. It's teamwork, right? You know what I mean? It's teamwork. That's what relationships are.
So is that because you don't want her to have any independence, or is that generally because you believe that a man should wholesomely take care of everything?
No,
Because I know a lot of women still have their independence, trust me. They still have a little 10, 20 pounds tucked in their breasts for that rainy day.
Yeah.
You know?
I think, the vast majority of women that I date are, you know, quite very independent financially speaking. They, you know, have good jobs. They're career-oriented women. So generally speaking, I've always tend to go for those kind of women for whatever reason, or they tend to go for me. I don't know. I mean,
Trina,
I
I
always
don't
end
know
up
who you're.
getting
Hold
done.
on.
Can I ask?
Pause.
Go on.
I don't know who you're out here fronting for, but Trina, last time we spoke, Trina, I have to just jog your memory, yeah? No, because I'm not having this. I'm not.
Don't sleep on Lady D, man. She's got the filing cabinet on
Come
deck.
on, Trina. So the last time we spoke, you were telling me about all the bitches you can get and how you get 55-inch TVs. Trina, when did you change?
What do you mean? If they want to buy me things, they still can. I'm not asking for it. If they want to give me stuff, they can, innit? If I get a gift or something, what it's kind of rude to decline.
I was going to ask, leading on from that, how have you prepared to play your position as a husband and a leader of a household?
I mean, the first thing I did was date lots of women to understand women better. So I could basically, when I was in a good position with a woman, I would know how to be good around them. Do you know what I mean? Having experience with women.
Let me
So
ask one more time. How have you prepared to lead a household?
that's one of the ways, obviously learning about the female nature and being good with around them, right? Keeping my cool, my emotions in check, my temperament and everything else, right? Be understanding them. When it comes to the household thing, I'm already like, you know, like just doing stuff anyway. Like I know how to keep the house, you know what I mean, tidy, everything, washing, cooking, cleaning. Not much on the cooking side, but you know, I make my own food. It's not like you know, gourmet, but it's, you know, good enough for me. And obviously I can learn anyway. But when it comes down to the other side of it, the finances, obviously I work anyway, so I would just
have you
continue to
maintained
work.
yourself in terms of you pay your own rent, you pay your own car payments, you do everything yourself? Have you for a long period of time?
Yeah.
Can you demonstrate that?
I'm well aware of how to take. Yeah, I've demonstrated that over the years, and I've
Don't you live with your parents though? What are you saying?
Don't you live with your
Yeah, because it's my setup.
Like kind of getting your own place.
He thinks taking out the rubbish and doing the garden
having a
for
history of
40
paying
quid is a
rent.
job.
Oh, it all comes under maintenance. It all comes under maintenance. So, like, end of the day, right? Like, I know I do all these things generally anyway. Do you know what I mean? So I'm
But
not
you know,
shy to that.
you do
I'm
know.
not
We
shy to
remember
work.
your like conversations you had with us before. Yeah, you sound like a totally different man right now. I don't know what's going on with you.
I mean, I've been working a lot since then. So I've been working like, you know, 5-6 days sometimes, and I've
Because when
been
you
putting in
come,
the
because
hours.
I have our culture similar to your culture, innit? When you come to my house and you're asking for someone's daughter, like resumes are gonna get checked. We're gonna do background checks. We're gonna find out what primary school you went to. We're gonna find out who your first best friend was, and if we find out you're living with your mum and you can't maintain yourself, it's gonna be application denied.
No, believe it or not, a lot of people nowadays, a lot of
That's why I'm
women that I
saying, are you
speak to,
prepared?
a lot of women I speak to, they do admire that, what do you call it, you know what I mean, at being the only son. I stay at home with my parents, and you know what I mean, help them out where I can, and just be there
Are
for
you
them
planning
if
to move
ever,
out?
you know.
Sorry,
So like,
okay.
Planning to move. If you found your girl, would you move out with her and planning
yeah,
to get your own property?
yeah. I mean,
that's a good
I've got a bit of a, I've got a bit of a, sorry, I've got a bit of a thing right now with one particular lady, right, that I'm with right now. She's a
So what are you
upstairs right
doing on
now.
singles?
But like She's well, I'm not we're still dating, right? I'm still single in that regard. But like, you know,
But you're still dating a
it's cool.
couple of them, yeah?
No, but panel, imagine, yeah, you're one of many siblings.
I mean,
You're the
all I'm
only
saying
boy.
is I'm not exclusive.
No, one
That's all I'm
second,
saying.
one
You know what I
second.
mean?
You're one of many siblings. You're the only boy in the house. All the siblings have left the coop. They've left the nest, got married, and you're the only one sitting around drinking, chatting shit. It's not
Oh my goodness. And I was gonna say that like how can I say it?
Yeah, I'll calm down
Characterizing
on the
yourself as a
drinking.
gallus isn't really like how can I
He claims to be a
It's not
gallus.
you know what I mean?
appealing. It's not appealing to most
you're not getting
women.
brownie
To be a
points for that, you
gallus.
know what I mean?
I think women like a man who more women want. You know what I mean? Than a man that women don't want.
That is so
childish. It's so.
Okay, but see, Trilla, the thing is that there's a difference between wanting a man that other women want and wanting a man who boasts about how many women he's had.
You could be a gallus.
I mean, you'll never know. I don't really boast, I feel, but sure, it could come across as boasting. That's not what I mean to do.
No, but it's not a good look in it. If other people tell me you're a gallus, it's one thing. But if you have to keep telling me that, it's a bit like you can't make the right decision because you're picking too many girls and they're not the right one.
Yeah, but then it's when I come across people like Freddie. Yeah, when I come across people like Freddie who basically
if you're
say,
21, if you're 22, you can get a pass for things like that. But once you reach 37 and I ask you what are you going to bring to the table or what have you prepared and you tell me you're a gallus, that's not going to work. Bro. Like you
Yeah, no one's a man.
I would never present myself like that.
This going.
Yeah, I wouldn't present myself like
grown man
that.
stuff. Do you get me?
You're a gallus
I would
that works
basically
from
present.
home.
I would just say, listen.
Why didn't you present yourself the way that you're saying you would present yourself now when we asked you the question?
I wouldn't say to a woman, right, I'm ready to jump into a relationship with you either. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. I would basically just say, look, let's just see how it goes. Let's date. Let's meet up. Let's do our thing, and let's see how it goes. That's what I do. And
you got bare women that pays everything
honestly,
for you, right,
you know what?
Trilla?
You're never gonna.
Everything is paid for
because
you,
honestly,
right, Trilla? You don't pay anything
no,
yourself, right?
no.
You go on dates
Of
and
course
she
not.
pays for you.
Of
The
course I
hotel,
pay for
she
things.
pays for you.
No.
No. You
Listen,
told us, that you have bare women
not all
all
the
over the
time.
place.
What happened, Trilla? Is that
Yeah,
true?
some of my regulars would take care of me like that. Definitely.
See, the
They were happy
regulars.
to.
You sound like
Some of them.
This guy's a
like,
gigolo.
saying
This guy is a
regulars,
gigolo.
No, honestly,
You're
it's
really
not.
funny.
That's what prostitutes say.
What he is, he's actually one of the first Sikh prostitutes I've seen. Because basically, he don't want to pick up drugs. He'd rather trap with his willy. Basically, that's what he's saying. So you're selling it out.
I'm looking for obviously the right person to settle down with, and I can't do that if I don't look. You know what I mean? If I don't date.
But your idea of
You know what I
looking is literally having sex with all these women. What is the difference between you dating and versus you looking for a wife?
And are you dating with intention?
Well, if she's I told you, I told you before, right, that I'm looking for somebody who has really high interest in me, and if they don't want to sleep with me, that basically tells me that they're not that interested in me. So,
scumbag. Scumbag.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Scumbag.
Go back.
Because women will sleep with a guy if they really like him. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, of course I am.
She has to sleep with you to show that she likes you.
I'm not going to pressure her, but I'm gonna present the option.
Smashing a
I'm not gonna pressure
that's something
anybody.
that's going to happen naturally. Why is that even like a thing?
She has to.
Okay. So I'm not. Look, it is generally a thing. I can wait. It's not. I'm saying I'm not going to wait because people are busy with their lives. You get me? I'm busy. They're busy. We got.
I get you.
You know what I mean? Schedule work around stuff. All I'm saying is I will present the option. I will put it out there that you know what I mean. And then if they want to do stuff, then great.
It's probably a test and drive for other people.
But then that's the thing. I mean, them just doing stuff with me, it just shows that they're really interested in me. So
if your mum and dad can hear what you're saying now, they'd be disappointed because you'll be trying to prepare yourself as the Indian Tupac.
But like, just you have.
You're not the Indian DMX. Why are you doing this? Why?
Trilla's funny. He's trolling us, man. I can't take him serious.
Okay, so
you know what? Okay, go ahead.
Trilla, okay.
Carry on, Carter.
Sarah, I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You know what? Yeah.
Right, I got one for Trilla. Trilla, I'm hearing you, but I still need to finish off your requirement list. So your requirement list for the women are.
Hold on a second. You know all the stuff that I said right now. You heard a little bit about it, right? Is it true? Do you think what I've said? Just say something. Go on. I know you're shy. Go on. Nah, she doesn't want to say anything. Go on. Anyway,
So
carry
you've
on.
got a girlfriend here, and you're unsingles on.
I'm not. I don't know what. Honestly, this is above
Don't
my
get me into trouble, you lot. All
comprehension
right,
grade.
she's a good girl. She's good to me. I mean,
So
seeing
Trina,
where
did
it
you
goes.
come online to show off your girlfriend and show us
No,
that
I'm just saying that, like, I'll come on to talk. You know what I mean? I told you I had a question about the carnival thing. That's why mostly. But I just came to chat to you lot. That's all.
I've got a question. I've got a question about the light bulb thing. Does Grandad wind up with his niece and his nephew at this festival when they're doing the light bulb?
Why did I know that was?
And it's
Oh,
Diwali.
did
It's
Trilla
Diwali
just say he's
now.
got a girl
Ain't
there?
we in Diwali now?
You don't want to answer
Well,
that
not
one.
even like my
either.
wrist is actually hurting me right now as well. But yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how it is today at 37. I just think the gal is at 37. It's something interesting today. It's a nice case study. I don't know.
Wait, did I just hear that Trilla's got a woman at his house, but he's online? But
Trust me,
It's not
that's
my
what I
house.
said,
It's her
Mary.
house.
We're doing
You're
a
in
little
her
game,
house.
and he's
oh
like,
my
oh.
god, that's rude.
Do you know what I would really love?
It's
I would
my
like to
house.
speak to. I would like to speak to the lady that Trilla's with, just to get a mindset of the kind of ladies you go for. Not to ask her any personals. Not to ask her
Yo,
any
Just to get her
personals.
number.
she's
Hold
listening.
on.
She's listening. She's
Yeah.
laughing.
So listen,
Yeah.
Trilla. I want to say
Go
to her
on.
this. Yeah.
Go
I
on.
don't want to
Oh,
ask her
shit.
no personal things about
Mm-hmm.
you. I just want to understand what kind of woman gets with Trilla. That's all it is. Like a psychological test.
Like no joking, right?
They want to chat to you, but if you do, don't disclose any personal information anyway. Yeah, she
don't
doesn't
disclose
want to.
nothing
She's a bit
personal.
shy. It's a bit
Oh,
new
we
for her.
don't
She just
bite. We don't bite. We're friendly people.
Oh, why you
Yeah, we are.
pretending to have a woman?
They turn into gremlins after 12.
It's
you know what I mean?
safe. It's safe right now.
Don't pretend to have a woman, man. Stop the method acting.
You know what I'm saying? They actually believe that I don't even have one. This one doesn't even think of your hair.
What do you mean this one?
This one?
I'm talking about Freddie, innit? Freddie's saying he doesn't even believe that I got, I'm with
Oh,
one
I
right
thought
now.
you meant
No, I can't believe it. Because you're such a nerd, like regularly.
Freddie, chill, man. Okay, man.
Cut blocking or whatever they call it.
Come, be brave for 5 minutes. These girls are okay. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, some better than others, but yeah, they're all right.
No, we're
Come on, come to chat to them for 5 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Hey,
2
Mrs.
minutes.
Trilla.
No? Nah, she's shy. She doesn't want to.
Oh, come
I'm gonna
on.
push her. I'm not gonna push her. Don't worry.
Of course she's shy. She's fucking frightened, isn't it?
How did you guys meet?
She's laughing her head off though. She is laughing silently.
Of course she's laughing. I wish she had a voice. You know what I mean? You need to learn how to do a woman's voice and you'll be in the game.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
So Trilla, she can't just say hello. You know, we're all ladies here.
Do you want to say hello? Go on, say hello.
Just say hello. Hi, what's her name? What can we call her?
No, you can't.
Pick a name. Call her Mrs. Trilla.
Don't give her a real name. You
Hi,
gotta pick her
Mrs.
name.
Trilla. We are the internet.
Stop it.
Okay, so we got on the panel.
We are the internet.
Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her.
There's MJ. There's Lady D. There's
Hi,
let's call it
Hi.
Carter and Axon.
Hey, sis.
Yeah.
Hey.
Do you want to say hello?
Go on,
Hello.
Lady D, you speak for us.
Yeah, I just want to speak to Mrs. Trilla. I just wanted to ask her, like, what was
I'll
it?
take you to my
Shush your mouth,
I'm
Freddie.
Freddie, man.
Hold on, Freddie.
Sorry.
On. So I just wanted to ask Mrs. Trilla, like, when she first met
Alright,
Trilla.
she wants to say hello. Go on, she wants to say hello.
Hello, it's nice to meet you all. Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, I just wanted to ask you a quick question. Yeah, I wanted to ask you. You see, when you first met Trilla, yeah, what was the first thing you saw, or what was the first thing that attracted you towards him?
His personality, his demeanor, his behavior.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious.
Okay. So
What
his
about his
personality
personality,
and
like?
his demeanor? Did he
All
try
right,
to?
she said that's it. Is that interview is done?
No, Trilla, why are you doing this? Why are you blocking the women?
Trilla. Let her speak.
You gave her £30. She got to do better than that. You gave her
Yo,
£30.
Freddie, relax yourself, man. Trilla, step away from the phone.
Yeah,
Leave
Trilla was
the
going to
lady
say
to
she doesn't
talk
even
to
have.
us.
She
She'll
just said
join in the
interview
convo, bro.
done. I didn't say it. She said it. Yeah, she's uncomfortable, man. This is new for her. Go on. Go ahead.
Oh,
Look,
it's okay. Well, she said your personality and your
Well,
demeanor.
big
So
up
I
sis
want to
anyway.
know, Trilla, when you're speaking to us, how come you don't give us this personality that we've
I
not
did
seen?
when I first met you lot, and then afterwards,
You did,
it
all right.
just
To
got a
me, you
bit
did. You've always
crazy.
been nice to me, for real. But anybody else, why is it you don't show them that personality? Why?
Because they want to fight, innit? That's all.
He
That's
called
all.
me. He called
Tell
me a
the
black
truth now, Trilla.
supremacist.
He called you a what?
He called me a black supremacist.
But that was when I was
He called
drunk
you
and
a
I
black
didn't know that you were white. So
Oh my
I'm done.
I got
Black
confused that day.
supremacist, yeah?
I'm done.
That was funny though.
Hey,
I
big
remember
up,
that.
big up.
Black
Even if that's
supremacist.
your nephew or your little niece, big her up
You're an
anyway.
idiot.
Say,
You're an idiot. That's disgusting, Freddie.
yeah,
That's
that's what
disgusting. Behave
it
yourself.
is.
Come on. Behave yourself.
Now, big up same way, man. I'm so glad you got female energy.
But I'm just saying, like, Trilla, it's Sunday, yeah. So, and it's like afternoon time. So I hope you're taking this lady out for dinner.
Well, we had a late lunch. We went for a run earlier to her local park, and that was good. So we had a good exercise workout there. And obviously in the morning, we done our own thing, and yeah, it was all good, man.
Obviously.
It's been a good day.
But no,
We're just
it's
winding
nice.
down. She's catching up with some work with her job on her laptop, and I think that you're doing work stuff, yeah. Doing the work stuff, and me, I'm just chatting to you guys because it's on Sunday.
Yes,
So,
yes.
It's good to hear Trilla's doing something
man.
positive. You know, this is a nice side of Trilla. I don't get to
Hey,
see it very
I've
often.
never seen
Yeah,
this
so far
side
your
of
energy is
Trilla.
cool. So big up Trilla.
Hey, pick up yourself.
It's still early, you know. There's plenty of time to go all out. You know what I mean? But
It's
anyway.
true.
So what's the plans for this evening? Dinner and drinks?
I think we're gonna. I want to watch a movie. I was thinking about actually going to the cinema if that Avatar movie is open. But otherwise, I can go tomorrow as well. You know.
So what does the family always
Because I'm
come
back to work
on
on Tuesday.
Sunday?
So,
Does the family?
No,
Does
Uncle
the
Freddie's
family
not.
always?
Freddie.
Yo, Freddie's
Freddie's killing me.
It's like we're all trying to hold Freddie back.
dangerous, man.
Yeah.
You can't Freddie stay at home. What the hell? What's going on?
But no, Trilla, that sounds good. I'm happy that you're at least in a better spirit. Your energy is a little bit more lighter. So I'm glad,
I feel like I'm in a better place. I really do. I feel like I'm in a better place. You know?
Big up yourself, Trilla. Come
Yeah,
on.
big up Trilla.
Come
You have
on.
to give props when props are due, innit?
There's a question I want to ask, but I won't.
Yeah,
No,
there's a
I
few I
want to
want to
hear
ask
it
as well,
now,
but I'll
Mary. You
leave
can't
it for
do
another
that to
time.
us.
Just keep it.
Yeah,
respectful.
Mary.
There's quite a few in the chats as well that I want to ask.
Okay.
Oh, Kingo gone. You left me alone. Later. Oh.
You can handle yourself. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of course he can. He's used to be around a lot of women, right?
True.
So you know you were just telling us about your Gallus history. Do you comfortably say that around her? Like, do you just?
Yeah, I've talked to her about it openly.
In her
Yeah.
presence? She knows about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
And she's cool with it.
Yeah.
All right then. All right.
Quite rare, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it is.
a lot
It
of
is
women
quite,
wouldn't be, Yeah,
unique.
they'd be quite. Yeah, I know. That's why I think, she's.
I suppose
good
it
for me.
depends on how.
Are you guys like dating casually? Is it like a serious thing though as well? Or...
How long
He
have we
just said
seen each
he's
other
not
now?
exclusive with her.
I just want to know if Mrs. Trilla allowed to
About
go carnival
a
next
month and a
year. That's
half.
what I want to know. Can
Oh
Mrs.
my
Trilla go
God,
carnival?
Don't do that, man. The Tyro's out there.
Lady D, you see, yeah.
I want to know
Fine.
though. Is she allowed to go carnival, Trilla?
Like to observe, sure. Not to do,
Who
like
goes
while
carnival?
out.
Hold on, Trilla.
Like how
Stop.
Lady
Who
D
goes
does.
carnival to observe? Who goes
Come on,
carnival?
man.
That's
If
the
you're
whole
at
point is
carnival,
Loads of
dancing.
people. There's loads of people
it's
that just
quite
go
hard to
carnival.
Yeah,
control
Just
and
they're
regulate
leechers.
people.
They're not actually like celebrating carnival. They're just leechers. They're just there.
they're just
Unless you
there
have no
joining the
soul, when
festival.
you go to carnival,
You
your
cannot
body
hear a
just
beeline and not
automatically
move.
moves.
Exactly.
Right.
Right.
So I don't
Yeah,
understand
you can
this.
appreciate it from a distance. You get me?
What's
What would
that?
you do? What would you do? What
Why
would
don't
you
you
do
go
though,
with her
Trilla?
then? Why
If the
don't you go with her to
beat
carnival?
took over her spirit and she just started to just do a little, two step, what would you do?
Well, you don't dance
I'll
in
be
your
standing
country.
very closely next to her.
Oh my God.
You
Uncle
don't.
Freddie, I'll
You
be
don't
fair.
dance in India. You don't dance in India.
No, Uncle Freddie, honestly.
Indian culture. You don't
No, but your
dance?
energy, you have to come with the masculine energy, Trilla, because a man will take your girl in front of you, you know. So a man don't care. Your energy ain't
Yeah,
speaking volumes. It's
that would
a wrap.
happen. Yeah, it would happen.
So
wait, so you
See,
wouldn't
I've
bag
got a
your
theory.
girl?
I think men like Trilla, not people, I should say, men like Trilla that are in fear of like women going out and like going to carnival or having. I think they just got what should I say? They're quite insecure in
I
themselves.
don't
They're
think so.
Anxiety, maybe.
I don't think so.
You don't.
Totally disagree.
Because if
Totally
you
disagree.
hold on, Trilla, because if you're a man and you're secure in a relationship and you're secure, you know your girl's not going to be doing that. If anything,
No,
she's not going to go for
like
them.
being
Wait,
secure is
I've
like.
got to finish, Trilla. You got to allow
Go
me to
on, my
finish.
bad.
So I'm saying, like, if you know that she's not going to be getting up to no foolishness, like trying to go home with no next man and that, you just know it's just a dance, isn't it? It's nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, but the thing is, look, it's like I wouldn't want her walking around at night, you get me, on her own in a place where, you know, there could potentially be, you know what I mean, some troublemakers out there, right? So the thing is, like, you know, I would be, you know, just keeping tabs in that regard. I would do my best to make sure that, you know, she, you know what I mean, is safe, you know what I mean? So at the same time, when it comes to going into an environment where potentially there are a lot of guys, hungry, thirsty guys out there, this and that, right?
Brother,
You know, like, I would have a
hungry.
discussion in it. Like, look, if there's a kind of
Yeah,
woman that wants to do that, I probably wouldn't be with that woman. Do you know what I mean?
Listen, black people are not dumb, innit? If you're with your woman, innit?
They're not gonna move.
Man's not gonna try and move to you, right? Like, it's stupid.
Unless they really don't rate you.
What do you think? Yeah, unless they see that
If they
you're
really don't rate you, then yeah.
But if you're
and
at
your
like
girl and your girl,
like Freddie
unless your
said,
girl's encouraging it.
Yeah, if your girl tells the guy, no, I'm not on
Yeah,
it,
if
like,
your girl's
most of them will
moving
just,
away
like,
now, obviously she's going to forget draw up
one or
and
two,
that.
but
But I'm
most of
saying,
them
like,
will
if she's just dancing or whatever, 9 times out of 10, when the women normally come behind a woman in carnival and they normally try to push up themselves and white, a woman's more like to turn around and say, nah, I'm not today. And he just moves on to the next. It's just that simple.
That's it. It depends on whether the woman's going to entertain it or
Her
not. And we
energy,
know
yeah.
how to move, innit? Like, we know that we can say no as women. If you're not interested, you're not feeling a man, you don't want no one winding up behind you, then just keep it moving. Simple.
Yeah. But, you know, on the insecurity part, like, end of the day, when I'm not with her, not with a woman, right, that I'm dating or whatever, then obviously I'm not going to be like chasing her up, what you doing, da-da-da, la-da. I mean, that's just small talk. It's never like I'm worried that she could be doing this or that, you know what I mean? So, and, you know, like, I just wouldn't, you just leave them to it. Let them do their thing, you know, Monday to Friday, they're working, whatever, they're with their family, they're doing this, they're doing that, you know, that's it, man. You know, you just got to trust them. If you don't trust them, that's the insecurity thing.
All right, so let's say
what?
me and
You
Lady
need to
Divine
stop
was to say to you, hold on, Freddie. If we were to say to your missus, right, all the ladies are going out this
Mrs.
Friday. Yeah, it's Mrs. Yeah.
Big up, Zelini. Sorry, Andre. Sorry.
We're going out on
Yeah, big up.
Friday. Going out clubbing. She's going to be back late. She's going out with all the girls. Is that cool?
It depends. I
What do you
think,
mean depend? What are you
generally
trying to say?
speaking,
What
if
are you
it's with
trying
a
to
friend,
say?
it just depends.
All
Because
right,
you know
go
what it
on.
is, yeah.
Depends
Like,
on what?
I've heard about this stuff, like, you know, like listening to other YouTube videos about this whole, you know, dating and, you know, women and men and, you know, all this and that, what they get up to, yeah. Like, generally speaking, if it's a one-off thing, whatever, yeah, like, knowing her, what her personality is like and everything, she's not really, you know, like the type of person to go out to these things a lot, whatever. I would say, yeah, cool, go out, let your hair down a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Whatever, and I would be okay with that. But, like, you know, if it comes to a woman that, you know, if I feel like, you know, likes to have a few drinks and might get a bit carried away and this and that, then I'll be like, nah. Do you know what I mean? It all depends on the person. Do you know
But
what I mean?
then why would you be with someone like that anyways? Because like,
Exactly.
obviously that's the kind of behavior that I'd imagine you're not going to put up with that behavior. You're not going to like that behavior. So you're not going to be with someone like that.
Right.
So what, like, if it's someone that you trust and you don't have any insecurities about your relationship with them, then it shouldn't be a problem if they're going out. The only thing that you should be worried about, what you failed to mention, is I'm going to make sure she gets home safe. So either she can phone me or I'll book her a cab or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to tell her to make sure she gets her ass home safe. That's what you failed to mention.
So again, it all depends on the person that you're dating. So, like for example, you might have a woman who, when she was in her 20s, might like to go out a lot, early 20s, whatever, right, with her friends and this and that, and then she might decide in her later 20s or early 30s, I ain't about that life anymore. I'm more like this now. Do you know what I mean? So, you might be like, okay, cool, but then, like I said, it all depends. You get me? If you feel like you can trust them, yeah, you know what I mean? That's fine. If you feel like, they might like be a little different after a few
If you feel
drinks.
like you can't trust someone, sorry, I'm not rocking like this. Yeah, if you feel like you can't trust someone, don't you feel like that's like a super red flag for?
Facts. Insecurity again. That's what I think.
Go on.
I was gonna say, it's just like I said, there are some women out there that just might get reckless. Like if they like to have a few drinks, and they might be caught slipping. You get me, or whatever.
That's why, Trilla, you don't know the difference between dating and finding a woman that you want to settle with.
This is where
you sound like you're dating like you're 17 or something.
Yeah, honestly,
you know when you're not really dating.
Don't do that.
The thing is, like I said, I tend to avoid these women generally. I really and truly don't really date women that are, are really out there.
At 37, you shouldn't be picking a woman you have to regulate alone, man.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I avoid them. I generally do avoid them.
He's moving like the Indian buzz, isn't it?
I chill, friend. Chill, man. It's a nice Sunday. It's a nice Sunday, man.
It's Sunday, Jesus.
After yesterday, come on, Zalini. We need this, Zalini. We need
Saved by the bell, isn't it? It's Saved by the bell with my man, isn't it? Like some teenage.
Yeah, let's not even just forget about yesterday. Forget about the fact that Lady D abandoned me on the panel. But anyway,
shit. Shit,
Shrekky? I wouldn't know.
I'm joking.
No adult convo from my man, bloody. Just bare gibberish.
Chill, big up, man. You get me? Sorry.
Yeah, he's trying now. Big him up, man. At least he's doing his little thing. He's not on
big him up, man. Hey, big up. I rate you. After today, I rate you. Just try and keep a female around you all the while. You get me? And that will knock off some of that female energy you got. You can maybe try and get back your masculinity a bit. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, what, Fred? We're just lying on Sunday. Is that what we're doing? Like, man, rape, man. Yeah, we're just telling blatant face lies. Yeah, is that what we're doing?
No.
I like watching videos of black men shaking their booty cheeks. But when I click on a video and see a
fucking style, man,
stop it. Why did they do this? Why did they do this though?
I know.
Like, MJ, don't let that cunt on again, blood. Yeah.
What the fuck? And then they put a black girl.
Serious way, notice when Mary and Ari was up here earlier, nobody was trying to jump on and participate. Now we've got a nice little conversation flow going. We're busting joke. There has to be somebody that wants to come and just ruin the fun. There's always
some peas, man.
Come on, man.
Some peas, you tramps. Put on some rest, man. You little bum.
I'm fucking done. Okay, so what? Freddie, Freddie, you're not single. Sorry.
Nah. I'm just listening to this Beverly Hills 90210 bullshit, man.
What's the Broke Mountain?
Making my way down South.
Yeah. He's definitely Indian back, man. He gets around and he's the Indian DMX, isn't it? What these bitches want from the Indian is
Freddie, man.
You seen that show with him and the Chinese? Sorry, I don't mean to be racially slurring anyone. I'm just a description. I think he's a Chinese brother and he's wearing Timbs and he does like a backflip off the wall. What's that movie? It's like a fake Rush Hour. If you ever see that movie, that's what Trilla is. It's like, I know some fake wannabe. Okay, let me shut up. Because your girl is there. Let me not disrespect you.
Nah, yeah. God bless you, man. God bless you. You know, I'm so glad out of all the nerds.
Talking about,
out of all the nerds and the freaks, he's the one that managed to get a girl. So you got to give him a little strap for that. Yeah, I'm saying, even if you paid her 30 quid and she comes round for Sunday dinner every month.
You got yourself, man. But brother, save yourself some time, fam. If you can't trust them, bro, it ain't even got to be a girl, fam. It could be a brethren, anyone around you. Cut that from being around you, brother. Yeah, that's just long. Every minute you got to be worrying and looking over your shoulder and thinking if that. That's who wants to live like that.
Well, I think for me, it shows the like Triller. Not trying to be like disrespectful, but have you been like burnt by women before that have just left you for other men, or has that situation? Have you been in that kind of predicament?
As far as I know, no. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Never,
okay.
Zelini, are you single? Damn.
Mind your fucking business, man.
Chilla, you've never had your heart broken, have you?
Yeah, I've had my heart broken. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
But, you know, that was only once. But it is what it is.
Dumped you for another man, has she?
Like I said, as far as I know, no. You know what I mean?
Okay,
We just had we're just like.
So therefore, you've contradicted what you first said, innit? Because you said you had your heart broken, and then now you're saying not as far as you know.
Because when in my mind, that it's like if you freaking love somebody and you freaking, you split up. Yeah, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But like I said, I've learned from that, man. That was years ago now, so not a big deal.
And you're not looking to love again, innit?
Generally speaking, just like I've learned a lot since then. Do you know what I mean? I've learned how to.
Trilla, do you want to
be a better
die
person.
alone? Essentially, do you want to, even if you don't get married again?
I don't really care about that. That's not a big deal. Yeah.
So you don't mind dying alone, essentially.
Yeah, we come alone, we go alone. It's not a big deal.
Okay. So you're just selfish, basically.
No, because realistically, you never know what the future might hold, right? People might, die of all sorts of freaking. There's a million ways to die. Do you know what I mean? Like people might go for any reason, and the thing is, the more attached you are to that person, in terms of like I can't do without you kind of thing, right? The harder it is to get over that person. Do you know what I mean?
But that's what you're basing relationships off. Then it's never going to work. If you base your relationships off things that you want to do and stop focusing on the negatives, because that's things that we learn and we go through those experiences and we know that we don't want that. We don't go seeking to find that so that when it happens, we can complain about it. You focus on things that you want to do to make your life better. People that say, oh, anything can happen. We've been known that since the day we were born, but you have to make plans and put certain things in place so that you can achieve at least some things, some of the things that you want from a woman. That you got to put yourself in that position to at least be able to deal with those things if they did come up. You're acting like you have to live in this euphoria to be happy. And that's not true.
No,
like life
not
is a
really.
test. You always got to go through things, but when you found the basics of what you need, when you go through these things, it's like it's stories to tell your kids. It's life, isn't it? I don't know. Just do you in it, Trilla, I guess. I'm sure you
Yeah, man. Whatever I'm doing is working for me, man. You know what I mean? I'm happy. The people around me are happy. What can I say, man? I mean, it's good. It's good right now.
So what was the chat up line and how did you guys meet? What was did she throw you one or did you throw her one? Jill? Can you line up?
I don't think there was a chat up line in particular. But like,
information?
I don't get too much into detail, but like when it come down to it, she paid for the meal, right? When we first went out, which was really nice. Yeah, which was really nice. And then that was like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? She said, "I'll treat you."
You move like you're homeless sometimes.
No. She offered to pay for the meal.
You should have refused.
Why should I have refused? Because after that I basically paid for stuff.
You're
a gentlemanly thing.
You opened that huge door right there, bro. That's it.
It's right, Trilla. It's 2022 equality. You make these fucking bitches pay. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. 2022.
Right, brother.
That's the motto. The new year.
I mean, to me, that was a sign that she really liked me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Man shouting for equality. What's it going to be next, Alini? You want to have babies and that, yeah?
No. I said gyal are asking. So you got to listen, MJ. That's the problem. That's probably being masculine all the time. You can't hear properly. Yeah.
No. You trying to promote equality just to get your meal paid for.
How long are you going to keep up this pretense for us today? That's what I want to know.
Speak up.
Because we
Speak up.
know when Born Rich hits
Speak
this
up.
panel, it's a different Triller coming through in it. We know this. So
Hey,
how long is this
listen.
pretense gonna keep up for?
Hey, listen. Trilla's lucky because man has to pick up food and that. Trilla can just look down at his pants and think, right, I've got all the drugs I need. Let me get out on the road.
You lot just want to kill Triller. You lot just want to kill
Yeah,
Triller.
let me start selling. Yeah.
Oh, I'm in a good mood today, man. Good.
Mate, I can't.
Feel good.
I'm fighting for my life.
And the girl said
Triller, bro. I ain't gonna lie. All jokes aside, yeah, I just said that for bad effect, bro. Like, you can't do that on the first date, bro. Like, you're not really supposed to do that anytime. But like, obviously, if she's dying to fucking,
It's not like I asked, dude. She
who am I to argue with you if I
insisted
pay
on paying
20
on
times
the
on it? But
bro. She insisted on paying on the first date.
that sets a bad impression, my guy. Very bad impression. Even if, bro, you are a millionaire and you can take her to a gazillion high-end restaurants. First time, you should have just, you get me.
But I was her guest.
Yeah, but still,
you're like
man.
so babyish. I couldn't deal with you. Like you're more attached than a woman. I feel like you're looking for like your mom, and I'm not that girl. I don't like man that everything is but you need like, bruv, do you like what? Like, allow me in it, bruv. We're on our first date. Oh, my mom.
Wait, on the first date, hold on. On the first date, right? Who paid for the lion's share for the whole day? You know what I mean? Who had the lion's share? Me or you?
What?
Right? Yeah. Say it.
You did.
Right, I paid for the lion's share, right? I paid most of the money on the first date. She just got the meal, right?
The fact
After
that
that,
you even care about that is what I'm talking about, Triller.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a factor, Triller, on who's paying for what. You're going on a date, just go and enjoy the
she
day.
offered, I accepted.
Like you're
and
worried about money and she paid
so when it comes down to it, if you're talking about money and this and that, I paid for the lion's share.
Okay, Trilla. Okay, no, that's fair enough. But I have one more question. Did you ask for a contribution towards petrol?
Yeah, he did.
Look at you smart talk. No, actually, when I came over, right, what did I say about you offered to give me petrol money, right? What did I say?
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, well done for that.
All right.
The fact that she has to offer makes me know that she thinks a certain way about you.
No, go on.
Trust
She wants
me,
to say
as a
something.
woman, if I have to offer a man for petrol,
Go
I'm
on.
already thinking certain things about this guy, and I'm
Yeah,
getting my.
Carter, 1 second. She wants to say something.
Then I know it's only a sex thing. She's using it for sex because there's
say what's in
no
your mind.
way
Go on.
I'm gonna be
I
offering.
I can't let her talk.
Delayed. That's why. Now go on, Carter. 1 second. Go on.
Let Miss T speak.
Go on. Say something.
So, okay, so just going back to the whole thing about the meal, why is it so unusual or so difficult to accept if a lady offers to pay for the first meal? Why is that so hard? Why is that such a
No, there's nothing wrong with offering, but it's the fact of like it's just like a kind of like an unwritten rule, yeah. Like you should just
Why? Why is it an unwritten rule? I mean, if he's my guest, and again, I would do this for another person who I invite to go to lunch. I often pay for my nieces or my friends. Why is it so difficult to accept that I offer to pay without me having any sort of issue as a woman? I mean, there's nothing wrong with my personality. I was not trying to buy him.
No, of course not. I don't
we don't want her to be offended. All right.
Yeah,
let me help her out here. So let me try and help her out here. So, Mrs. Carter, Mrs. Carter, right? Mrs.
Wait, I beg.
Sorry.
That was a slip. I'm already attached to you.
Sorry. Yeah. So what the problem is not a case of. Don't ever think it's a case of you because you offered to pay. That's the issue. You see, what you've got to understand is we know Triller and his tactics and the things that he says and his history of the records of things he's said over the years. Yeah. And he's made it very clear that he wants equal opportunities from women. Women have to pay half of this, half of that. He ain't supporting no women. In fact, he prefer women to buy him stuff. So now we're trying to analyze what kind of woman will get with Triller. That's what it is.
I'm aware of this. I do know this already. But what he is saying to you and what he's saying online is not so much reflecting how he is with me.
Yeah, I hear that. Carl, go on. I'm going to say something after you. Go on.
Yeah, I definitely hear what she's saying. I think people are different online, and that's what we're kind of seeing. But my thing was, even if like you offer to do it as a woman, like I get it, especially when you're established a certain way and you have certain morals, or your culture's that way, and that's just how you are, and you like that's not a problem. It's just as a man,
So can I
like
just say that's
sometimes.
a very good point that you're making. And again, it is somewhat about culture, and it is somewhat about how you've been
Yeah.
raised and brought up.
Because
So
I've
yes,
seen
you're
my
right.
Asian girlfriends do like I can like the Asian girlfriends that I have, and I'm not trying to single you out or generalize.
What in the Asian is going
they
on
are
here?
kind of friendly like that. They're a bit more that they're like their finances show more a lot. Like they like to let you know they're established, so they're not gonna let
Well,
a man
it's
come
not
in
just
and think.
that.
You know
Sorry,
what I mean?
apologies to sorry for interrupting. It's not just about finances, it's also about, like you said, culture, but it's also about food. Is, you know, in our culture, you know, it's a big thing. We share food. So it's about that. And sharing food or paying for something is sort of the done thing as well. And it is in most cultures. Food plays a central part in most people's cultures, whether it's the West Indian culture or the African culture. It you know, it does. It plays a central role when
Okay, but
people are
traditionally,
The paper part
I
as
think
a
the main thing.
man, I would have appreciated
I
him.
want to know how you manage,
Hold
sister.
on
I
one
would
second.
have ran.
The man to say,
One
you know, I
second,
got
Freddie,
it.
because
It
Delini's
just
waiting
makes
to
me
speak and so
Oh,
much.
I was just saying, as a man for Triller, even if a woman says that, that should be enough for you to say this girl is definitely getting a next date because she's offered. So as a man, it's just like it's just a fair statement to say, you know, I got you, because you know that
What are you
she's
trying
got
to say? You could buy yourself a next date.
you know what I mean? Sorry, AV, but if you understand what I'm saying, panel, like everyone
No,
else,
don't.
sorry. I don't know if you heard the rest of the conversation, AV, but I was just saying basically as a man, I would, if I say to a man, like, oh, don't worry, I got it, and he looks at me and he says, like, no, I've got it, I'm assuming he knows that, okay, she came prepared. So on the next date, he knows that if he ever did really need it, I've got it. Do you know what I mean? But as a man, it's just a nice gesture. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't speak your whole personality because you didn't do this. It's not that deep. But in that moment when you first meet people, there are those silly expectations. And that's maybe an unspoken one. That's what we was trying to say.
Can I come in? Can I come in there, Carter?
Brother, hold on. Wait.
Sorry.
I'll make this real quick, Fred. Yeah. All I wanted to say is that, yeah, there may not be any technical written rule here, but there's just a way that, like, as a man, this is my opinion. Like, I feel that things should be done, especially on the first date. Now, have I let women pay for me when we've gone out before? Hell yeah, but not on a first date. That's like I know you like that, or it's my girl, or something like that. You get what I'm trying to say? And comparing that with taking your niece or your nephew out, that's a bit different. You get what I'm trying to
All
say?
right, but let me come back at you. Let me come back at you, bro. Yeah, if you're dating, right, and you're going on lots of different first dates, yeah, how feasible is it?
Hold on, Delini's not finished and I'm still waiting.
Bro, all I'm saying, obviously, everyone's got their own ways of doing things. You get me? But I'm just saying, me personally, as a man, like first date, even if she offers to pay, bruv, yeah, you get me, and she really wants to, you still cover that. You get me? Like, there's always next time. Just first impressions for me.
But then you're limiting yourself to dates, right? You can't.
No. It's not about. No. See, Triller. It's not about limiting yourself to anything, yeah. Because if we click, regardless who pays, I'm going to see you again. Yeah. So it's not about fucking paying, but it's the fact that as a man, how a man was raised, you get me, like, and how a man's been brought up. You get what I'm trying to say? There's just certain little things that you do. I'm not saying that you have to do it, or if you don't do it, you're this or you're that. But I'm just saying, innit? You get what I'm trying to say? Me personally, I wouldn't want to meet a woman for the first time and she pay for it, regardless whether she has it or doesn't.
So,
you know what I'm trying to say? That's just me. Sorry.
Right. So I just wanted to add that.
Again, you know, we have to contextual. Sorry, to the last person who was speaking.
Zellini,
yeah.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I hear you, and to an extent, that's correct. But you have to contextualize. Not every woman is the same. I mean, you may come across somebody who is, who will insist, and who will perhaps not want you to pay for her. So I'm just saying you have to contextualize. Everybody is different. Not all women like, on a first date to be paid for. You know,
Mr. Triller, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, Freddie.
It depends. With you, it depends, actually.
All right. You've
No,
been,
I just wanted to say,
you've been
I
briefed. You've been
If you ask
briefed
me a nice
already.
question, I might answer.
No, I
So
was just going to ask you, how does
Freddie.
it feel to never have no kids and be like a side chick?
Beg your pardon?
He's being rude.
How
Don't worry.
does it feel?
Next question,
Fall back.
Well, I'm saying because you're married.
Next question, man. Next
You
question.
interrupted me responding to what was said to say that we're on shit. Really, Freddie? Sure, really? Anyways, I was just going to say, I agree with what Carter and Zelini said. And for me, it comes back to that old-fashioned chivalry. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with the woman offering to pay. And I always believe that the woman should rock up ready and prepared to be able to pay. However, I think that even when you offer, the man should decline and the man should say no. Because my problem is when we start to come away from the old-fashioned chivalry and we start to come to, women being independent and women insisting on paying for themselves, we go down the roads of feminism. Where does that actually lead us to?
You know, that's a very good point, Mary, because there is
Instead of rule, can we use the term maybe etiquettes? I think that'd be a bit better.
Etiquette.
It's just good etiquette. And
Yes,
as a woman, you should have your own check anyways. If you're going out on a date, make sure you got money in your pocket or a
Mm-hmm.
card or something.
100%.
And usually,
Yeah, you
a
don't want to end up
gentleman will
watching
be
this.
like, "Nah,
All right,
I've got
can
this."
I ask the women on the panel then? Is it a good situation to be like married to a man and he's got like a two-pack tendencies and he gets around a bit, and what
At
happens is
37, I would hope
you're never gonna
the
have
man
no
has
children
other.
with the man because he
I've got
don't
other
want none.
things he's focused on, especially as you've got
Wait,
legacy to think
does
about, you've got
Triller
family
want no
wealth
kid?
to think
1 second,
about.
guys. Does Triller
Yeah, I want
You've got to be
children.
have
more
you stated
careful
that
with
you
what
didn't
you
want
do.
no
Yeah,
kids
100%.
before? I didn't
No,
know that.
no, it's important
No,
to
he
me.
said he wanted 3 to 4.
1 second, 1 second. I need to hear him. I need to hear him. Go on.
Yeah, the answer is yes. I do want to have kids. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just making sure. Big up, Shifa. Welcome.
Okay, big up.
Yeah, bless up. So do women mind if men just quickly, bro? Sorry, just quickly. Do women mind if men like have like kids on their fourth, like as in like a must in the beginning, or is it like something where it's like we'll see, or is it like if they've got this thing where it's like if I deal with you, you've got to have my kids. Basically, I'm looking to have kids. I'm looking to settle down. You know, or is it, you know, is that something where you're like it's kind of desperate?
I mean, for everyone, it's different. I suppose for people that don't have children,
women see it like they're desperate.
I was going to say, for me personally, I've got children and I'm not looking to have any more. So, like, for me, if I was to meet a man and he says, "Oh, I want more kids," then sorry, we're not compatible. Simple as that. Because I know I don't want to have any more kids. And so, I don't know. I think it's each to their own. I suppose most people that don't have children probably want some.
No, but Mary, I just assumed that he said he would want to die alone. He don't mind dying alone. And then now he's saying that.
Oh, I was trying to figure out if he said he wanted kids. That's what it was. Right,
Yeah,
I've got a
I'm
question
going
for
off for
Mrs.
what he
Triller.
said, you know.
One second. I got one question quickly for Mrs. Triller. You don't have to answer it, but it's kind of going back to what he said earlier, yeah. So he kind of made a statement insinuating that, you know, he's kind of gonna be dating other people, and I guess you can date other people. How do you feel about that? If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. There's no pressure as well. It's just up to you.
He's thinking about it. Hold on. Go on. What's on your mind? No? Yeah, she won't answer that right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to answer that either, to be fair.
Nah, I know.
What is the status of your relationship? Because I'm confused. Are you guys like just casually dating? Just like what? I don't get it. Are you guys proper like an item?
Free love. They call it free love.
Because that can change the dynamics as well. If you guys are just doing something casually, whatever, then normal rules don't really apply. That makes
as
sense.
much as man rolls chiller and crack jokes, bro, he sounds happy, innit? You get me? So big him up.
He's doing his thing.
Yeah.
Big up though. He does
Big up, Mrs. Triller. Something nice though, man. Seriously, what in the trial and trilleration is going on over here, man? What is all this? What's all this soft scented Trillo talk that's going on over here, man? What is this?
Shiva, it's called a civilized conversation.
When we come
It's
with
called
feminine
Carter. Let me just tell him straight. It's a civilized
This is reality,
conversation, and if you want to join in, then go ahead. But if you're here to just rain on people's parade, then
I'm not here to rain on no one's parade, but let's be honest here. Like, there's some questions that need to be answered, man. Like, Triller, man, what's going on? Because I thought
but
Triller was
just
like,
to let you know, the girl's quite new to this panel thing, innit? So we got to kind of.
okay,
Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so she's not a lady of the. She's not a lady of the night then.
Let's keep it friendly. And
Well, we know Triller likes the ladies of the night, man. So I'm just asking.
Man, take a day off, man. It's Sunday, bro. Take a fucking day.
I mean, we're trying to have a relaxed, chilled.
I said lady of the night.
At least wait till the sun goes down, man. Fucking hell, bro. At least wait till it gets dark, bro. Like,
I said lady of the night, my brother. There's nothing wrong with that.
Even daytime and day off.
Yeah, I said it was a family member, innit? But obviously, I don't want to go too hard on that angle. So
Freddie, just stop right there. Just stop.
You know what it is? Yeah? This is the thing. Like, man, are getting on the Triller, yeah, and he's being calm right now. But you see when he starts being Triller, man, they're gonna be like, "Oh, why he did like you get me?" It's allowing, man.
I'll put out the racist card soon. All right.
Nah, listen, I'm glad this is the first time I spoke to you about the alcohol in your hand as well. So pick up yourself.
Oh no, I got a glass of wine. All right.
Oh, you got a glass of wine. All right.
Hi, Triller. Is she Asian?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's from she's from Indian background.
Okay, you got a real one.
So she said something about earlier. It was quite interesting about like culturally, food is like quite important. I do kind of get the idea of a woman can cook for you or whatever, but in terms of going out, does that include her paying for your food as well? Is that quite common in your culture?
It's very common.
Yeah.
It's very common.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think the key word was first date. It's not, because I get it. Any other time, like, guys will pay for stuff. I will pay for stuff. That's normal. But I think it was the first date kind of thing.
Did you ever stumble across?
And the thing is, there's no problem with offering to pay as the woman, but I believe, like, I don't believe you've done anything wrong, sis. But I believe that Triller should have said no.
I already said I paid the lion's share, right, for the day, okay, because we went out and did other stuff as well, right? But she offered to pay for the meal, right? It was her recommendation. She chose the restaurant, and it was her area. And you know what I mean? I just felt like, cool, I wasn't going to complain, like, you know what I mean? And then afterwards,
the lady who was speaking before,
don't worry about the name,
Yeah, Sarah was being.
No, I do understand what you mean by, like, of course, red flags would it would be alarming if I paid for everything for the however long we were together for that day. So I do recognize that. I do, but he was my guest. I was meeting him for the first time, and I offered to treat him, and that's
Hold
it.
up. Why would it be alarming?
But it would be alarming if I was paying for everything and nobody offered. I mean, it's reciprocal. When you have to reciprocate. It's that simple.
I hear you. I like what you said. When she said reciprocate, I like you already. But you see, like, ladies, I think that a lot of the other ladies, not the ones necessarily on the panel, but out there in the world, should be listening and learning, learning from the etiquette of, real women. Because it's important to reciprocate. It's important to do that, man.
I hear what you're saying, but you can't understand, shut up. We're having a conversation, and no offense, this lady doesn't know us and we don't know her, and we've been having a quite intellectual conversation. What she's saying is what we've been agreeing with for the whole time. I think it's more
that's her
scenarios that we're getting like a bit jiggly with, but it's so you saying intelligent women and that it's like, you gotta admit it's a bit insulting. I don't know what you're trying to.
I'm talking about you on the panel. Listen, sis. I said the people, not necessarily the women on the panel, because you guys on the panel have been very good with your etiquette, come across very intelligent, and I've.
Yeah, to be fair to him, he did minus you out. He didn't include you.
Yeah, he
It's
did.
a
He
bit
was trying
bullshit.
to
I'm
like
hoping
out there or
details.
something.
Sometimes
Or
it's
when
just
I'm paying attention.
sometimes you
he said
don't
something.
know.
Can
No,
we
I was
all
gonna
agree
say I
that it's
think
a
it comes
brownie
down to
point
your
show?
culture as well and how you were raised. Like Angelina was saying, everyone's not
Yo,
like
Sarah.
everyone's raised differently. In our
Yeah,
culture,
but
men
don't
don't
forget,
pay for
it's but
things, and if you
everybody,
do pay, they'll just run your money back. That's just how we were always raised. Brothers, fathers, uncles, guys we dated. That's just our culture. Do you know what I mean? So it
But
probably
would you
is
agree that every man
different.
would see that as brownie points for a woman to pay? For a woman to pay, that's never going to go against you. Like that's like for you
For
to
me,
try
that's a
and
taboo. What we don't. Especially first
Now,
dates.
but
No,
sis,
it's a
let's
taboo.
be
Like no
honest,
one's
yeah.
doing that.
Let's be
At
honest,
least go
though,
to a
sis,
place
yeah.
you can afford it. You don't even have to go extravagant. We're not even asking. Just go
No,
somewhere
sis,
you
you
can.
can't say that, man. Listen, there's
You're gonna
some
get
girls out
brownie
here,
points.
yeah. All they have to do is back their eyelid. They got their fingernail done. They got a good weave, and man are paying for everything. I'm telling you,
So that's
and it
dumb.
works the same for certain man. There's certain man out here. They went barber shop, you know. I don't know what they do, man. Like
What, as
these
in the
pretty
girls
boys.
have got
The
a
woman
number
will
for
pay for
every
their
like
head. Yeah,
lunch
they
guy,
Yeah,
guy
he
to buy
goes to
her
the
lunch, the
gym.
guy to
He
buy
goes to the
dinner.
gym, and these girls paying for everything. She picks him up. She's his personal chauffeur.
That's
What
just
we
a
doing out
reckless
here?
girl,
a
though. That's a
relationship.
girl
That's
just
not a
using
first
men.
Why
date,
you
Like,
say
it's
right?
not
that's right?
nice.
No, you can't say that. Listen, everyone finds love how they find it, innit? We could say they're looking for it in the wrong places, but who am I to judge when they're happy? You like that one, isn't it? It's true though. Come on, how much guys do you know? Yeah, when you watch them program like Love Island, you think them man are paying for anything? Yeah, they just take off their shirt and gal are mad. Come on, let's be a Kingo. Come on, man. You know you're like that. I know Kingo likes them pretty yads. So he pay for everything. Yeah, paid for
It depends,
cab,
man. I think
dinner,
traditionally,
cab
yeah,
home.
you're gonna. I
Yeah,
think, yeah,
hotel.
you've got to.
Kingo's going
Like, and
in.
now
I know he's that guy.
it's at a stage where you're kind of like trying to feel the girl out as well. So you'll stay up you got to till level, and you'll see you kind of to see what she's doing. Like you're kind of keeping an eye on her. You know what I mean? At the same time, that's how I see it. And then you're gonna pay it. You're gonna pay. You're gonna try and pay first. Yeah, you're gonna.
What was a man saying
Even
the other day, Kingo? Did
a
you hear a man
TV, she's
talking about?
a decent girl with it. She tries to go and. Huh?
A man was talking about at the end of the night at the club.
No,
Certain man
if she
going
goes to
for the
pay,
ugly girl.
if she goes.
Anyways,
What,
so
you're
as
going for
men,
ugly
like
girl?
if you're in a relationship, it's not strange
We
to
still
like pay
haven't
for your
established
gifts
where the
for your
young
husband
couple
in
met.
a
We'd love to
relationship.
find out where the young lovers met. You know, that would be
Yeah, that'd be funny, man. That that's interesting. That was what was the chat
All
about?
right, but I
What's the
think they've already
story?
said that they don't want to. They don't want to
Was it
disclose that information. So
seekshad.com? Or what was it? Let us know.
Well, we know she's Asian. He's Asian. You know, he's gonna make some more Asian babies. What more can he do, man? I'm gonna say no more.
Yeah, can we move on? Like what?
yeah, let's move on. You were saying, Carter?
He's CBing. You're CBing him. Have you?
Sorry, Two Wheels. What did you say?
Cock blocking. He's cock blocking. 2 Wheels.
Schiffer's cock blocking. Say nothing.
No, man, I'm not cock blocking, man. I'm just
saying,
saying, yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with, in 2022, a lady could pay for everything now, man. Like it's equal rights, isn't it?
No, I think
He's
that's
not cock blocking, man. He's only trying to get his leg over tonight. He's only getting his leg. He wants to get.
If you're in a relationship and we buy gifts,
Wait, did you tell her that you do BDSM?
One second, Kingo. Let her talk, man. Let her talk.
Did you tell her that you got?
The topic is so all over the place.
Can I bring
I'm
back
just
the
saying,
topic to where it was in the beginning?
If I'm dating a man and I buy him gifts and presents and stuff, like I don't see nothing wrong with that. If we go out on a date and I plan something and I've planned it for maybe a week or it's something that we're spending time together, I'm gonna do that. But I don't believe in the whole, because I'm independent, I'm not taking a man's role to be paying for everything and because I got it. Even if I'm a millionaire, I still expect there to be a balance. Do you know what I mean? Like the
but
man
if you're the
has
main breadwinner,
I have mine, but I don't. I'm not
If
gonna
you're
be
the main
scared to
breadwinner,
buy him a present. Like no,
sis,
I will spoil him before he spoils me.
Sis, hold on 1 second. Let me pause you for a second. Listen, you see, if you're the main breadwinner, yeah, and you are a millionaire, then I see no reason why he can't live in your house, which will become both of your house.
But Shifa, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm in that position, the man that I'm gonna be with, we're gonna eventually work to a level where he's not gonna be having to do that. We're gonna be together. Like
Right,
if I'm a millionaire and I
yeah.
happen to fall in love with somebody that's not on my pay bracket, eventually we're gonna set up businesses or something that we can
All
like
right, fair enough. But you know what? Minus
I'm not trying to be with
minus
someone
the
that has
millionaire
more
thing,
than
yeah.
me.
Like when it comes down to it, like I know one couple, yeah, that basically like the woman earned more than the man, right? And they had some kids, yeah. And basically they decided that the guy would look after the kids and the woman go out. You know what I mean? Because she's had a, you know what I mean? She had a better paying job and she'd be out earning the main bread money, right? While he
I
was
don't
doing
like that,
everything
but
else.
that's
No,
understandable.
but they did, but you know, but hold up. They're in a really happy relationship and it
That's what I
works because
mean.
at the end of the day, they said, look, it's teamwork at the end of the day, and it really works for them. And that's
works
what
for
they decide to do. They put
That's the
aside
whole
their
point, though,
egos, right? They put aside their egos and decided this is what's best for our family, our kids, and you know what I mean, themselves overall.
No, Trilla, though, in this society, that will mean the woman's away from her children. Even in Africa, women work, but they work with their children on their backs. So if the woman's working and she's still having that interaction with her children on a daily basis, that's one thing. When you're away from your child for 10 hours, that's not healthy.
Oh yeah,
You know,
have
that's
you
true,
told
but you
them?
know,
Have you told?
That's not something. That's not healthy to me. I'm sorry.
I can go 1 second. Go on. Yes,
you know, we live in a you know, very much we're all trapped in an economy where you know it's very difficult to get away from either both parents or non-parents working or one working and the other isn't. So I can give you an example. I have a colleague who she's very senior now, but her husband was a stay-at-home dad. And she went out and worked, and they have very balanced, lovely children together. And yes, she was working full time, and yes, she was earning more than him, but that didn't mean that she didn't get to spend time with her children or develop a healthy, you know, relationship with them. She often brings her adult children now into work. So I think it depends. I mean, it's a good point that what you're making. I mean, as I said, you
Out of
have
necessity, I understand. Like,
I
go
do
for it,
try
like,
to make
feed
good
your
points.
family, but
I do
out
try
of
to make
choice,
good
I don't
points.
know.
So it is a very good point, but I'm just saying, I think it depends on, you know,
But this,
individual
you see, the problem is
circumstances.
though, yeah. You see, this is the problem, yeah. We got two people are like, I don't know. We're very systematic, yeah. So we get trapped in systems and we get trapped in ways of thinking, and we just think that's the way it's supposed to be because that's what we saw. That don't mean it's the way it's supposed to be, though. That's not actually the answer to the question. The answer to the question is to find a situation that works, isn't it? So, you know, unfortunately, you know, we've been blindsided, and a lot of our situations might be better if we had a different way of thinking. And, you know, it didn't matter who was getting the most of the money. It didn't matter who was doing what, as long as we was happy and we had a situation that works for us, you know. And I think that when I look around and I look at a lot of people who are married, they're in relationships, but they don't look happy. I think that's why that exists. And I'm not saying everyone who's in a relationship's unhappy, neither. I'm just saying the ones that don't look happy, I believe that's why, because, you know, they got all of these other issues, you know, conflicting with their happiness with the person that they're with. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird.
Well, you know, yeah, I mean, there's probably other things, you know, affecting, but, you know, just to go back to that person's point, I mean, there are sometimes situations when you have two people. I mean, it does happen. Sometimes I've seen colleagues, women who are the main breadwinners, and they do that, and they're happy to do it, but then they do sort of talk down about their partner, you know, not working or not earning enough. So,
all right, that's because of what society's done to them. It's given them
yeah.
this issue
So
where
yeah,
they've been
it could be a
you're supposed
combination
to
of
do
resentfulness.
this. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And no one ain't supposed to do nothing. We're supposed to do what works for us. At the end of the day, you got different types of people. So you're going to have a man and a woman who likes to be busy. They like being in the workplace. They don't even like being at home looking after kids. So those
Yeah,
people
and at the
really...
same time, this lady that I'm talking about, she didn't actually want to be at home with her children as well.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
that don't mean
so
she
that
don't love
was
her kids.
What are you risking then? Because there's nothing for free. So when you send your children to school, you're basically sending them to in places to be indoctrinated by other people you barely know. Like, if I give you
the dad could
give your
homeschool them.
wealth to a stranger, hold on. If I said to you, give your wealth to a stranger to look after, you wouldn't do it. But we do that naturally because of the society we're in with our children. We just give them to people we barely know. We don't really know the teachers like that.
But they develop
So I
social
think in
skills
this
from a young age.
society,
Like when you take them
it's a big
nursery and
risk.
stuff
You know
like
what I
that,
mean?
Yeah, but
they
sis, the
develop
dad's
social
not a
skills.
stranger. The dad is he's the biological father. What we
No.
doing?
I'm talking about taking them to school. Unless you're a homeschooling dad, that's different.
Yeah, you could be a homeschooling dad. If that's that much of an issue to you, I'm sure your partner in your relationship's going to reciprocate that. Like we said earlier in the conversation, it's important to reciprocate. So there's no point in you being in a relationship with someone who wants their kids to go to a public school because you don't want that. And that's not going to create a conflict in our household. So it's better we work out some of the finer details of the contract before we get into it. So I already know you're like this and that fits with me. We're suited. You feel where I'm coming from? I think a lot of
It
the time
depends.
it's
I think
like,
it definitely depends on everyone's different. Like everyone's
yeah.
different.
But then I'm gonna put it to you like this, yeah. I'm gonna put it to you like this. You know, depending on what walk of life you're coming from, where you're coming from, and who you've been around, you might be in a better position to be the person who is the main funder or fundraiser for this household. Do you know where I'm coming from? And in that circumstance, I think it's important that the women be able to take that, take that role and wear those shoes, rightly, like that. The same way you'd expect a man to do certain things to make sure you didn't feel lesser than, if you wasn't the main breadwinner. I think women have got to be able
and
to
you can
do that
still earn
too.
money in loads of ways as well, bro. Like you can earn money. I work remotely now. I kind of moved away from working in an actual school and I work remotely. I just consult. I work with independent schools to create schemes of work and that. I work from my house in my own time when I need to do what I need to do, as long as I meet my deadlines. So you can be quite flexible.
I hear you, man. I just think
there's a lot of options nowadays.
You got to do what you're enjoying doing, innit? Like, if you say, for instance, now, yeah, you're the woman, and let's say you was, I don't know, what's that woman's name? Jada Pinkett. You're Jada Pinkett, yeah, and you're not married to Will Smith. You're married to any guy. He's just a normal bloke, he's got a regular job. He don't need to work no more. You're Jada Pinkett. All he needs to do is make sure he's around and make sure the family's taken care of, because you're going to be on set. You're going to be taking trips around the world and doing all sorts of stuff. He might have to handle that and deal with that. Is that enough? The same way a woman would say that's enough, innit? Like, if she's got to deal with Idris Elba being around the world and going to all of these different places and I got to be home looking after the family, I've done enough.
Yeah, but at the same time, like she might have, like someone like Jada, for example, she might like the fact that, she might like the guy because of what he does, that he is working and this and that. You know what I mean? He does keep busy. He likes what he does, whatever. So there, you get me? It's things, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, but that's what she is like, though, because remember, their kids, they're not brought up in the home. They're brought up by other people. Well, maybe they are in the home, but they definitely got babysitters because the two of them's gallivanting. So, there's no stability as far as, the family being together, spending time, X, Y, Z. That part of the family is broke. The structure is broken, isn't it? Now, obviously, in the situation where...
Yeah, their family structure is a bit mad. I mean, their kids are like, a lot of problems, isn't it? Like that have been put out in the media.
But the parents aren't 100, they're quite funny. So.
Yeah, but a lot of people, what they'll do is, what we do is we stereotype people, or we go by what the media says about people, innit? Like, for instance, a Cardi B, and we just think she's some kind of flipping, I don't know, promiscuous female out there doing F3s, rare tear. But when I see them filming Cardi B and she's out with her family and her man or whoever she's with, no cameras ain't allowed to be on me. Do you know like that? I don't want you knowing who my family are, innit? Because I got a different life away from the cameras. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? I'm going to protect my own, innit?
Because when you have that lifestyle, there's certain sacrifices that you have to make, even in life in general. Like, it's just that, so like there's that good meme that with Kanye West when he's coming out of his garage at like 1 a.m. and there's a paparazzi there and he tells the paparazzi to fuck off because he's going into his house at 1 a.m. Who wants to be pictured and filmed? Like, you're not even doing nothing. So it's sometimes the lifestyle that you choose, the sacrifices, and also benefits.
It can be detrimental.
So find the balance, and
But this is the thing, though, sis, what I'm trying to say. When you got someone like Kanye and the Kim Kardashian, they're both at it, innit? So it's like, I don't see how the kid has a chance of not being in that limelight, in that circle. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But if you separate it a bit, then you might not want your partner to be out there. You might not want them working. You might want them to give the house a bit of stability. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So,
You see,
like
that's a
the
good
lady said, we've got to find
No, but
balance.
he should have thought about that before he nutted in her. Because
But exactly, but
your child's
Sarah,
first
now,
right,
I bet you
your
he's gonna go for a
child,
woman that's not like him.
your child's
Like,
first right is to pick a good mother for them or a good father. That's one of your children's rights. So stop letting stop nutting in these scatty females. Like she was a scatty female from get go.
Yeah, pull out,
There was
man.
videos out of her. There was all types of stuff out of her.
Yeah, man. Don't do a Freddy, man. And don't be too lazy to pull out. Hey.
I hear you, man.
I think on the ground level, like all jokes aside, yeah.
Can I just remind men that the pull-out game is not guaranteed? No contraception, in fact, is guaranteed. Okay.
You want to reference that, MJ? Do you want to reference that, MJ?
Yeah.
I just think that you see, if you really love someone, yeah, you want to do things to make their life easier. And regardless of whether you're a man or a woman, if you've got if you're like a millionaire, you know your partner's struggling, you know, in some dead end job, maybe you could ease the blow a little bit. Like that's what I'm saying, man. Like that's my mentality, you know.
We would have a conversation where we could build, or I could set up a structure where he can be independent enough to not do that job. If I'm a billionaire and I'm dating someone, and like I said, I happen to fall in someone that is in a shit job, we're gonna have, and we get to a certain point where we're actually dating and like it's serious. Of course, we're gonna put in measures to better our situation for the sake of him, not even just for myself, like even for him, so that he can be better for our future. If we're going to have
you say a shit job, that just means what? Like as in pay, innit? That just means like low pay.
Yo, Trilla, 1 second. Hear what I'm gonna say to you, sis. Yeah, you see, if you're a billionaire, how much better can your situation really be? There's a point where it's like,
that's why I said for him. It's not about my situation. Sorry, no, Shifra. That's why I said for him, because if his situation gets better and I'm in love with this man and I want this man, I literally want his DNA and I want his children, he has to be in a better situation mentally so that he can do the best for himself. Once he's doing better for himself, then when we come together, as a woman, I should be able to provide that if I can. So that's what I'm talking about.
I think we've got a misconception of how this works. Look, if you're a billionaire, yeah, and say for instance, a Kingo is not a billionaire, and you two decided to be an item, you decide you're in love, you want to get married, the rest of it, the full 9 yards. Once you married, he's a billionaire too.
So what's your point?
Shifra, you know what it is?
Earlier, your point was
the main point about billionaires as well, right?
Was if I was a millionaire, not a billionaire, and if the person was working a dead-end job, and I said that if I was a millionaire and I was dating somebody that was working a dead-end job, I didn't say anything about marriage because marriage is different. But if I'm dating somebody, that means we are exclusively dating. We are not married or engaged. Then we're going to have certain conversations to better his situation so that he can be in a better position in our world.
Why? Because you know what it is? No, but that's a problem. You're trying to change the person.
Right? You don't want to go. I don't want to go to working in a dead-end job. He's most likely want to come and
but if he's happy in his job, for 1 second, for 1 second. If you're happy in your job, right, and you're getting low wage, right? Like he's happy though, because the thing is, a billionaire, whatever, right, might be quite driven and be quite a narcissistic person. You can't be good at everything, right? Somebody who is really good at making money might have a shit personality. Somebody, do you know what I mean? You can't have everything. You gotta
I get that, Chilla, but I'm just saying in my little world, not even my little world. Let's forget all the actual details. Just the general, like, okay, if I was a general millionaire and I was dating someone and they happen to love that job, we're gonna have a conversation so he can continue that job because that's what he's happy with. It's having the conversation with your partner because at the end of the day, that's the person that you're with. It's not about their job and all of that. It's just you like to talk about women like knowing their place and stuff. It's more stuff like that. Money shouldn't even be a factor because if you was both broke, the love that you're going to show each other is going to come out more than money and spending and gifts and stuff because you don't have that, right? So that's what I'm saying. If he's happy and you have a conversation, whether you build him up to where he wants to do whatever he wants or he stays in a low end job, as long as he is happy as a person, like you can build from that, right? It's not, you don't want to be a millionaire. And if he comes to you and says, look, I'm struggling, I want to maybe do this and that, and you can invest in him, would try, right? You wouldn't just say, oh no, like because
You know
you're a
what,
low end
sis?
person, then you
Can I
wouldn't be
be
in a
honest?
relationship. It would just be some weird shit.
In everything you're saying, I make you right. And the reason I make you right is for this reason. The man them are too easy, man. They give it out way too easy, man. You gotta make these girls work for it, man. Like she really if she really wants you, yeah, then she's willing to share in it. The same way if he really wants you, he's willing to share in it. And that means everything in it. There's no restrictions, in it. There's no restrictions.
I don't know about that sharing part. I mean, the thing is, I like the idea of keeping things separate. Like if people are too independent,
there is the element. Don't get me wrong, because I agree with you. There is definitely the element of having your own life. But we're talking about like actually being together. Like you would want that person to help you, even if you had your own life. If you're in a relationship, you should be able to go to your partner and say, look, I'm planning to maybe buy this car or this house or this or a condo. I want to open a restaurant. As my wife, do you want to invest? If she doesn't, you know what I mean? You still have your own life. You still have your own thing. But
wife, girlfriend, even just a friend, yeah? Like, you know what I mean? People can help you out with money, even if you're just friends, you know what I mean? It all depends on the kind of
showing his selfish
person that
side
you're
now.
hanging around.
He's showing his selfish side. Now look, this is how it goes. You see, if I'm a millionaire, yeah, I'm a multi-millionaire, and I'm driving a Bentley. Listen, if I'm driving a Bentley, my missus ain't driving a flipping, what's that car M-Stack was driving? She ain't driving it. Do you know like that? It's just not that, innit? Like, because that's, to me, that's just selfish, innit? Why am I we're gonna live a lifestyle, but that you're not gonna share in? You're not gonna partake
you don't see, bro. A lot of rich people have like little cars, bro.
One second, let me finish.
If she's happy with a little car, it's cool.
Let me finish. I'm not saying that everyone has to drive Lambos, innit? Because you could be a footballer and be quite modest and say, do you know what? I'm just gonna drive a Hyundai. You know, but the nice new Hyundai, and my missus got a nice new Hyundai too, not some beat up banger because she works in Sainsbury's. That's not fair.
But then some chicks don't like to drive. You get me? Some girls don't like to drive. And some...
You're wicked. Hey, listen, nah, man. I can't go answer. That's wicked. Even if you're a woman and you got, listen, if you're Oprah Winfrey, yeah, and you got like, you know, a Bentley and all of that, like your man's got to at least have a BMW, man. You can't make him drive around in some beat up hoopty. That's not fair. Like, come on, man. I'll be looking at you sideways. I'll be like, that's how you treat people you love, right? All right.
But then in the same hand, you're saying, wait, but my love doesn't show from money. But I get what you're saying. That's why you
it's not just about the money, though. It's about the lifestyle, isn't it? It's about the lifestyle, sis, isn't it? It's not just about money. It's not just about saying, okay, well, because I've got a Ferrari, everyone's gonna have a Ferrari, but you're at least gonna maintain that person's life. We all come from the same household, isn't it? Do you feel where I'm coming from? At that point, once we're together, you know.
But if you have if you guys build separately, like if I was a millionaire and I could give you the opportunity to build separately, I wouldn't have to do that for you, because we would have set a foundation where you have your own life. You may have opened your own business. I've invested in you, and you can do that for yourself. And in some relationships, it's like, yeah, we still come together and do it, whatever. I can buy it for you. I will make sure you have it. But if you're really serious, you guys would have built a situation where he can do that himself, and he can still have his own life. And if anything happened, if I get pissed off one day, I'm like, oh, I'm taking back my car. And you look like a dickhead because your girl's taking your car. You know what I mean? It's like, you got to set up a foundation where if you really love him, it's like he can do something himself. If you're the millionaire, do you know what I mean? Or like you should
from a place of just being in a relationship, you're probably right. But from a place of two people that are going to spend the rest of their lives together, I think now we're in hot water. You know, if we've now decided, you know, we love each other that much, we're going to stay together forever, we're getting married, we're going to sign the contract. All right, bam. At that point, he owns half of everything and she owns half of everything.
You said fall in love. You said fall in love. Wait, you're going at 100 miles per hour.
You don't need to do that, you know. You don't need to do that. You can have a life right together, right, where you don't need to get married, right?
You can go, listen, brother, you can do anything you want in love. But the point of the matter is, once you're in that situation and you're saying you love that person and you're going to marry that person and you're going to spend the rest of your life with them, it don't matter what happens from that point onwards, innit? We all got different luck. Puss and Dog now have the same luck. So I just don't think that, you know, if I'm really successful and my name's Lionel Messi and my missus is not as successful as me, you know, but we live in a mansion, she can't afford half. but she's still gonna have half. It's that simple. That's what I'm
You know
saying,
what,
bro.
though?
There's something
The
called like
thing
a
is,
3 nuns
That's
and
what I'm
sleep or
saying.
something.
Might do
Where,
something.
Yeah,
what's it?
look, at the end of the day, even the thing about the car thing, right? Like, for example, I know, what do you call it, my mate and his wife, right? They basically decided he earns good money. I think she works as well, I'm not sure. But, like, you know, they're doing all right. And they decided they don't need a car. You know, because he's like, it's easier for me to get public transport to work. It's cheaper. I don't even need a car. Like, you need to go anywhere, whatever, in it. Like, you can rent one. So, yeah, generally speaking, they just decided not to keep one. Other couple that I know as well, they're not really looking at like building. They're looking at enjoying their lives and just like spending whatever money they got on, you know, not even buying a house. They're happy to rent, and they're just happy to spend their money going holidays and stuff like that. They're not looking to having some massive foundation. You get me? So everyone's different,
Well,
bro. People do
personally,
what
Chilla,
works for them.
from what I can hear, from what I can hear from you and that lady, you definitely like sounds like you're in a similar space when it comes to you're quite like, you know, you're quite intelligent. She sounds quite intelligent in it. I feel like because on a Sunday you're spending time together, you clearly are communicating to that degree in it. So you're in the same place, and I think that's probably why I'd say you can't mess that up, man. Because she sounds like a good catch for you, man. So big up, bro. You know,
Hey, no
you know,
pressure then, Akingo, yeah? No pressure, yeah?
yeah, you
Okay.
know, obviously all jokes aside. No, I'm saying all jokes aside, like earlier, but I'm saying, you know, yeah, I think that's the main. I feel like, you know, going back on point when we were talking about earlier, yeah, we were saying that's like the main ingredient to relationship, in especially in the beginning parts, is when you're in the same space, you've got the same interests. You know, people talk about love and like, oh, do opposites attract, this, that, but you know, what is the crucial part, foundation to any sort of relationship? And what I've noticed,
yeah,
and I don't know, I feel like it's you're in the same, you got this, you know, like
I would say,
you
Akingo, we're
think
quite
the
different,
same, you've
actually.
got the same type.
I don't know.
Are you
I
different?
think we're looking
Are
for
you
the
different?
same things, Akingo, yeah, but I think we're quite different, like generally speaking. But at the same
Because she
time,
sounds a little bit like she kind of got your
I think we've got a
thinking
lot of similarities. Don't get me wrong, but
composed. She doesn't
there are
sound like
some
she's
differences, bro. So
she
the thing
does she
is,
doesn't sound like she's too.
I think
She sounds
sometimes, yeah, what I lack in, right? She makes up for what she might lack in. I make up for. Do you know what I mean? That can work too.
right,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah. Like she got a measured approach the way she was answering questions. You got the similar type of thing as well, the way you know, answer questions and think about speaking. So
No,
I feel
they're
like
a
that's
cute couple.
why I feel like it's quite interesting that you're together. She's a good match for you, I think, just from what I can hear.
Hey, I'm allowed to leave my house now. Yay.
And I think that's quite important.
Oh.
Like I
Sorry,
think
Kingo.
first of all it
Sorry,
comes.
Mary.
Yeah,
Kingo, she said she feels like throwing up.
They've Carter, they've gone.
Okay, so there's no. Is there any update? Maybe.
I don't know. I'm
Say
swimming
a bit. Say
in
a bit.
That conversation earlier about, if one person had more money and you're in a relationship, it's quite an interesting topic because it's. I mean, I don't know if it happens very often. I mean, okay, somebody gave an example of a footballer, and so that's like, an extreme example. But generally, it doesn't happen very often, because again, other factors come into it. Like, for example, if a woman was earning more, even class could come into it. Ethnicity, would be factors that they would take into consideration, not necessarily just their financial background, but obviously, that would also be something that they would consider. So, but I agree with. Yeah, but I agree with him. I mean, I would be very open, and I would like keep finances and certain things separately. I think if you can, I think that's a good thing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. I just think that at the end of the day, like I was saying, I'm just not a selfish person. So I think if you plan to be with someone over the long term, you expect them to,
what you're saying is
share your
really,
lifestyle.
really lovely, and it's very nice, but sometimes things don't work out.
Yeah, in practice, it's different.
And you know, even the idea of love and stuff like that, you know, I would prefer to be a bit more rational about things and realistic about things. Yes, it's wonderful if things work out, and yes, it's nice when things go well, but unfortunately sometimes things don't always go well. And so I mean, as I said, if you can, I think it's a good idea to keep things separate. But that doesn't mean you can't share things with one another. That doesn't mean that you can't treat each other.
Yeah, it's like you're both bringing stuff to the table.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? And but at the same time, you're looking after your assets. You know what I mean? Like by just, you know.
If you can, I mean, you know, everyone's situation is different.
See, I totally agree with you up until the point of marriage, because I think at the point of marriage and contracts, now it becomes a bit more.
Well, you're right. Once you marry, that, like you said, it's a contract. That's it. There's no getting out of it
unless you get a prenuptial agreement or a postnuptial agreement or both, you know, just to secure it.
And if you haven't got those, then you're right. It's a contract. That's what it is. It's a legal binding contract, and what's yours is hers, and what's hers is yours, and well, it's usually vice versa. But
yeah, I don't know if that comes under something getting annulled though. If it's a short marriage, like, you know, a few months, you can get an annulment, and I don't think you're entitled to the same things when that happens. When you're married for a long time, for example, but you can't get it annulled. I don't know how long annulment works for though. It might be less than 2 years. I don't know. It's definitely around 6 months. I know that much. Yeah.
Well, that's what I think is important. If you're going to marry someone and you say you love someone, like, I don't think money can be a factor. I don't think it can even be a thought in the back of my mind if I really say that I'm going to cross that line, if that makes sense, because it creates a controversial situation now. Do you feel where I'm coming from?
If you're happy, right, losing half of what you earned or more, right? If you're happy to give that to your partner, right, that's fine. But other people probably might not be as much. You get me? So because, you know, you might have just been with each other for a year or two, and all of a sudden they're entitled to half of your wealth. They might not bring anything to the table financially. You might have brought everything, and you feel like this person hasn't pulled their weight any shape or way or form, ain't the person that I thought they were. And then bam, you know what I mean? Like, shit happens. You know, because some people get into marriages really and truly without really knowing their partner. They just dive straight into it. They're like, oh, I like you enough. I love you. I'll marry you. Do you know what I mean?
That's why I'm saying you should set up they can be independent and earn their own money so that they don't have to take all of yours.
But you know, this is such a sensitive topic because, you know, like you hear more cases where, for example, you know, a guy has, you know, raised the money to purchase a house in a marriage and paid for bills and you know, contributed a lot, whilst, you know, and then you hear a lot, unfortunately, where, you know, if it goes wrong and then they divorce, you know, he's literally left with nothing, especially if there are children involved. So I have like guy friends, and you know, and you know, and this does happen. It's really common. So you know, that's the really downside, and that's the negative side to this. But it's very common, you know, like it's very one-sided as well. So
the courts always work in the female's favor, generally speaking. They always look out for the female and the kids,
especially if there are children involved, and of course they would have to, because especially if the children are minor. So you know.
Yeah, but generally it should be looking at who's the better parent. You know what I mean? Like if that parent is stable mentally, this and that, if they're able to provide, it shouldn't just be because it's a woman. They should be entitled to, you know what I mean, the kids and things like that.
I think family courts are a little bit more, you know,
they're biased towards women, definitely.
Not always.
Generally speaking.
But you see from even the conversation we're having, that's why I'm dubious about, you know, if I personally was getting into a relationship again, like, and when I was getting into one previously, you know, if that person had any concerns relating to things like money or anything outside of, you know, them being a good person to me and me being a good person to them, you know, that makes me dubious, because, you know, as far as I'm concerned, at some point that could be a factor what, you know, comes into play if, you know, you may be opportunist or, you know, some type of weirdo that's, you know, I haven't seen your true colors yet.
No, I can understand why you say that, because you feel like if a person isn't invested, not just emotionally, but invested in other ways, then why would I want to put myself in that position? I get that. But, you know, I think it depends on, you know, the individual and also the experiences that they've had before.
What about is there any red flags? What about red flags? Would you say if there's like a red flag that you know, it's like, all right, I'm not interested no more. I've got to get away.
Well, that
Like,
is
if you
a red
found out
flag
he had
for me.
like a gas chamber or something, you know what I mean, and in his
Akingo,
basement, and
that's what
he's
we're
into
talking about.
females. And,
We're
yeah, that's what I'm
basically
saying.
talking about a red flag.
That's a
So
red
say for
flag.
instance now, yeah, if I met a female and, you know, she had the attitude that I have to pay for everything, you know, that could be a red flag to me. Or she has the attitude that I'm supposed to be something that she expects, in it. Like I'm supposed to be me at the end of the day. She's supposed to be her. I don't think that we should be, you know, putting expectations on people, you know, too much.
It depends on your culture, Shifa,
Yeah.
because generally speaking, like, for example, you take the Muslims, for example, right, the Sunni Muslims, it's culturally for them, and like, you know, like they have a thing where the man, his money is shared and the woman's money is all hers, and they're happy with that. And you know what I mean? So it all depends on people.
But it also depends on preference, I think, as well. So everyone's allowed to have preference. And like the example you gave, like if you came across somebody and the lady was expecting you to pay for everything, well, yes, that is a red flag. I think that's fair, you know, to have one, and vice versa as well. If you had a guy who was expecting a woman to pay for everything, also that is also a red flag, you know. So it is about preference, and yeah.
And it's just about balance, innit? And at the end of the day, you can show that you care for a person in many ways, innit? And then there's certain ways you're only showing that you care for yourself, you know. And if I see too much selfishness in a person, you know, for instance, just little things like, you know, I will get up and I might say I'm going to make a cup of tea, and I might offer a cup of tea to someone, and they've never, if you've never offered me a cup of tea, that might be a red flag to me. You know what I'm trying to say?
She cooked me lunch, right? We went for a run. She cooked lunch for both of us, right? And I washed the dishes. You get me? So
all right,
that
what's
was
your
a bit of a
preference,
balance there.
Trina? A lady that can
Pardon?
dance or a lady that can't? A lady that can dance or a lady that can't? What's your preference?
What the?
And you got to
Where
put it
did that
to
come
this
from?
lady. You got to put your camera on, and we got to put some music
Doesn't
on.
bother me, dude.
If you pass, you pass the dancing test, and
Can't dance, can't dance, doesn't bother me.
then
Dude.
what's your preference? A lady that can dance or a lady who just can't dance? So you're not really interested, or she's shy?
I just told you, I just don't care.
All right,
it's not really. I'm not something that I'm looking for, bro. It's not a big deal. They can or can't dance.
Is the man with standards make him more preferable to women? Does that make women desire him more if he's got more standards? Or no, I don't think it is. For me, if a girl's got too many standards or too many, it's like, you're exclusive. But I don't really
Is
think.
it because you feel like you don't match those standards, though?
No, but I mean, you know, some women have got like standards that are just never fulfilled because she's like 30, pushing 40, and she's like, you know, single, and she's apparently all dolled up, and she's like, you know, she's still in her prime, and yet she's got no boyfriend. You know what I mean? I mean, that's even saying one thing. Like, you've either got really fucking something fucked up going on in your life, or you just got really high standards, or both. You know, but is it like, you know? I think it's bad to have too many high standards, and if you're complaining that you're not in a relationship or you're having it's damn high standards, in it, and you that's what's fucking you up, in it. If you're not in a relationship right now, and that's why I can say personally.
Yeah, unrealistic expectations. You know what I mean? High standards, definitely. You know what I mean? But listen, I'm gonna fly, man. Yeah, so I'll catch you guys later. Great talking to you, man. All right, big up, peace.
And I think the main thing is, like, the main goal when meeting someone up. I think
I've got high standards, though, Kingo. I don't know if it's high standards is the issue.
They're way too like, oh my god, I've got to have this, I've got to have that going on, and this, you know, it's
no,
it's
but man,
like,
them are like that too, a Kingo, man. Because like, not being funny, like, if a woman can't cook, like, I can be judgmental about certain
they've got
things.
too many requirements. It's like not high standards. It's too many requirements, right? And
yeah, but would you be with a woman that can't cook? Wouldn't you say that's a bit high standards? What if she can't wash clothes and she don't know how to hang out clothes and don't know how to do certain things? Then man's gonna be thinking this is crazy. Like, so when you say high standards, as men, I think that we sometimes we put the high standards too.
Well, no, I think having requirements, too many requirements. Like, okay, well, if she's a single, if she's got kids and she's this and if she's got a dodgy whatever, she wears socks in her bed. I don't know, or she can't dance, or whatever. She has
Wow.
fur on her
Socks
lip.
in bed.
She doesn't. You know what I mean? She doesn't get rid of the bush down there or whatever.
Wow.
It's these requirements that whole make and the thing is, you're against time. That's the main essential thing, and that's how I see it. And the more complacent it's just complacency, really. Because if you think about the amount of girls that you're going to go and have fun with, to where you could be settling down and stuff, and really building, because you've only got one job when you come to this planet, and all of this playing around, to me is just I've just wasted so much time, and because what have you got at the end of it?
Sorry, Lady D, are you still here?
It's really not. It's
I
really
think
not
she
a
is still
science.
here. So, I think it's there. So what are you saying, the Kingo? It's got to be clean
I'm just
shaven.
trying
Yeah,
to
everything
say my
shaven.
little piece. I'm just saying. I think
I don't know
you
why
know
we
what.
needed to
Yeah,
know
I
that.
think personally, I think what makes people because as I said, you're against time, and when you've got all these requirements, you're gonna play around. One thing goes, next minute you got this, or you had something that you didn't want. I don't know, and it's like you had these people that were willing, were in their prime, and something put you off. And what was that? Because you just wasn't willing to settle. You had the pressure of the system, and what I don't know. It's just like we don't value the short time we've got on this planet. That is so obvious. But that's when it comes down to relationships. I feel like I don't know where my head was at, and this is from my personal experience, where my head was at when I had so many beautiful women that I was just like, I'd rather have the hunt. It was a hunt I missed in it, and I wasn't. That was what I got bored with. So I was moving around different girls, and I was like, why am I getting bored? These girls are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Like, they got fun, and it was like I thought it was something wrong with me, but it was just like that was it. It was the thrill of the hunt, and sometimes it was like, can I get this? And you wouldn't go all the way, but you just wanted like take a number, play around, talk some dirty
Are you
stuff.
sure hunt was the word you wanted to use there?
But it was hunting. It was hunting basically, and I don't know. I think I don't really want to go into my private, personal relationship lives and what happened with my ex-girlfriends, but I feel like like any time on, if me meeting a lady, it's going to be serious. It's not going to be something where, oh, we're just dating like that. It's like, yeah, if I'm taking you on a date, I'm going to pretty much read within a day of speaking to you whether you're actually ready to have children, and you ain't got all of these
Within a
requirements,
day?
and you're not like, you know what I mean? Yeah, within a day, I'm picking it up. Like, I'm not going to waste time. I'm not going to waste, even trying to speak and try to, because I don't know, certain people like their own space in it, and not everybody has to be around people 24/7. And it depends where you are with your private life. If you're a professional and little talk, some people ain't got the time. But I'm just saying, it's like it's going to be very hard for me now to be just playing around and just you know testing the waters, so to speak. I'm not. Nah, I'm not really. I'm too old for that now. I'm crusty, so I don't really. If I want to, I'm not crusty. Sorry, I'm getting to 40 in it. I'm definitely not. I'm so past my prime. But I'm saying, like, if you're approaching that age, yeah, man, you got to be very smart. You're going to it. Like, this is like all or nothing right now for you. Like, I'm not gonna, no pressure or anything. But yeah, man, you know, just good luck. But
You sound like Eminem right now, man.
I've
You
heard
only get one
people.
shot, do not miss your chance
I'm
to
being honest
blow.
with you. I heard people that have got children and they're
Pause that as
46
well.
and they
Yeah.
and they've got no baby daddy there, and they're super stressed. They're going online to tell everybody, crying their eyes out. I'm single, and they're 46, and they just chose the wrong dad. Yeah, the dad's died. No, he's in jail. He's run off, whatever. And she's like, yeah, I'm 46 and I'm lonely, and this is the worst shit in it because you're gonna get older and you don't have no one to be around. So literally, and she's got a kid. So if you imagine if you ain't got a kid, right? It's gonna yeah. So that's like, and if you want to really be speaking honest, no one wants that. No matter how hard you are, if you're a jailbird, if you're madly, insanely in love with your own time, doesn't matter. You need another human being.
Pause.
But yeah, that's my point. Go on, Shift. Go on. Next person on the relationship thing. And I think, you know, that's why I said, yeah, I swear to God, I can just hear, because someone said it in the chat, that this brother that came on our Triller and that lady, the way she spoke, she was like, yeah, it sounded intelligent. And I think, yeah, that will work because there on a Sunday, she's coming online on a conscious platform. Not many girls are going to really be having the time to do that when you just met and be that comfortable to talk. And just like, yeah, what you doing on a Sunday? Oh, I speak on a on the show. Oh, you're not going to take me to the. She's like just content with just sitting and speaking. So yeah, that's doing the same things. That's going to work. No, still not still a black or anything. I can't read. I ain't got a crystal ball for relationships, but I know that sounds like a good thing. And I think that's what the main thing that I don't really mind a girl that's into crazy type of things to think about, and she's kind of like got loads of little different, maybe even conspiracy theories. I don't know.
Did you say into
But
crazy?
that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool because she's gonna be intelligent in it. She's gonna be intelligent. That's. I think that's one of the main things, right? Can you not agree?
I don't know, man. Like I said, that
You
for
got some
me,
set up girls out there, man. Trust me. We don't talk about this
I
all
might be a
rosy,
bit
man.
different.
Let's be honest. You got some fucking set up girls, crackheads, bitches that will throw their kids in a bin and just leave them with shit. Women love go out, drink, just open the legs every 2 seconds, and they got kids at home and they're trying to throw them off to their nanny. You got some fucked up kids.
But
People out
hopefully
there, man.
you put yourself in a position where you don't have to like be around those people. So when you start dating, that's not even a factor for you to really be considering.
Boy, from the state I came from, I see so much madness in there, boy. That's why, boy, I didn't want to
That's why
be.
earlier we were
I won't
suggesting, isn't there any
move to
groups that you can go
none of them
to?
estate girls. None of them estate girls, but I won't have no kid in no estate when I see that. I was like, nah, nah.
And stop focusing on it. Like once you've made that choice, it shouldn't be something like you should be evaluating people from. It's like you're not accepting that. So once you don't see that, you move on and say, okay, like, don't have that negative thought all the time. It's
That's
not
crazy,
good.
isn't it? That's probably why I'm single now. Like that's why I've got no kids now. It's like maybe it just wasn't for me really. It's like a state full of, and I love white people.
I feel like you want kids though. As much as you say that, I do
feel
like you do want them.
Me? No, that's not really important. I'm just another person. Anybody, like my family got kids, but I'm saying like the way I grew up, it just wasn't for me. They were like kind of. They were. I don't really know. I don't know if you can call them chappy. I'm not really into English people. I'm not gonna lie. And I was just around English people, and they just weren't for me. They weren't. I wasn't really attracted to them. And I think that's what played a part in me not having kids from a young age. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's why the count is so low for the UK having kids. Because boy, I don't know what them. They were just moving so, I don't know. They weren't for me. But I don't know.
Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate?
I did. Yeah, it was hard to find decent women. Maybe it was from. I don't know where them standards from. I think it's from the household because my mum was
like
very
the Chav
prim.
era you're talking about? Like where?
I think he's saying there was no decent white women
I'm
around.
telling you, nah, I just weren't. I weren't in it. I weren't onto it. I just weren't. And
you are talking about white women, though, right?
Yeah, it was. I was in a white area, and you know what? Some of them are some are beautiful, but they were just very chavvy. They were not chavvy, but they weren't. I don't know. It was like a small village type of estate. You know what estate's like, innit? And they're all kind of just on this.
I think you can decide if they're savvy or not.
There's dogs and staff running around the estate, and there's white girls all hanging white guys, and you know the white guys, you know, the girls are a bit mouthy, leery, and I just weren't on it. I don't know. And they were on me, the girls, but I just weren't. And I feel like that was, I don't know why I just weren't on these girls. I don't know why, where I grew up. But I think that's what it was. It would have been the same if I was around, you know, other people. I don't know. But I don't know. I felt like the girls coming up from where I was from anyway. Maybe I was just around some great bit of a tough area maybe. But I was in an area where it was like quite posh as well. Like everybody's in London, isn't it? But I didn't really see many girls out there that you could even really speak to. Maybe they was getting snapped up, but there was much to be desired from where I came from. I don't know what it was, but that was. I think everybody's got their own reason to why they're maybe single at such a late age or whatever, or they're not settled, you know. But as well, they put people into fucking boarding schools, all boys boarding schools as well. That I don't think that really pushes people towards having kids. If that is a goal, because I always hear about it, people talking about it to me when I come on this panel. But anyway, I don't want it to go back to me because apparently it always goes back to me. But we are talking about relationships, isn't it? So, it's like, are you in one? Are you not? Do you want to find one? Do you not? And that's what we're speaking about, isn't it? And I think the best way to approach girls or to approach the other for girls approach boys is just to talk more. People talk less. Is it because I'm in the UK? Because I haven't traveled much. Like, I don't know who's traveled much, but do you feel like people don't speak to each other that much when they're out on the street? Like when I used to look at my dad was a player. My dad's a player, I'm telling you. Obviously, he used to go gym and that, but you know, whatever. You know, he's probably had a bit of confidence, but he used to speak to, you know, shoot a shot. You know what I mean? I was confident, you know. So, and I don't really see many people doing that. No, is that really happening that much? I apparently, like what I'm seeing online from the younger girls, they're moving on guys a bit more than girls used to move on to like, you know what I mean? Try to like move up guys. Now, back in the day, they're a bit more flirtatious now, and yeah, I don't know. I think that's a good thing. I think that's probably a good thing. Because me personally,
audiobooks because I'm like half.
I know.
Oh, you should go on. Just not, bro. I mean,
you went out at Kingo, man.
And I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, literally,
What do you mean? Are you sleeping? Sorry, excuse me, man. I mean, I'm waffling on, man. Just like when you need to. Innit? I'm not trying to control.
Where did that come from?
No. I'm filling the gap. And I'm actually talking sense. Like if you wanted me to tell you about getting into a relationship, I would tell you, and it'd be perfect. So I mean, I don't think maybe people don't need that. I don't think people really need that in this particular conscious type of environment. It's other people that aren't locked in. You know what I mean? Sitting at home, I don't know, doing something that's not putting them in a position where they can think about getting a girl because they're not even conscious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, because I was seeing if Lady D was about because she had a video that she wanted to play and she wanted to talk about from earlier, but I don't know.
Bring up your topic, innit? I'm filling the gaps. But I should be telling. I've actually got my Xbox here, and I've got a new game. I just downloaded Modern Warfare, and I've got loads of friends online and brothers and sisters and shit. So I could like log in and just say hello to them. But you know, I'm staying.
Oh, you just downloaded the Modern Warfare, yeah? What, the new one?
Yeah, I love this channel. Yeah. What have you got? Yeah, hit me up. Xbox. Who's on Xbox? Hit me up, man. Start one of these teams, these squad battles. When
yeah, put your gamer tag in, you know.
What's your name?
Yeah, put your gamer tag in the chat.
Yeah, but it's Xbox. Oh yeah, Xbox is compatible with PS now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, put your gamer tag in there, man. You might get some hits.
No, I'm gonna put it in the main one. I'm not putting my because I've got my first and second name on that shit. I'm not no one no.
I don't know what happened to Sniper neither. I swear this is Sniper's channel. Big up
Innit?
MJ though, 'cause he came
No,
up with a
I
good
think
subject.
he went to go play football. Apparently,
Him better come
that's what he
back
said
fast.
yesterday.
Him better hurry up him blasted self. You see? But big up to MJ because he done a good subject, and I think on the subject
Yeah.
of women needing to be controlled and stuff. I think everyone needs to be controlled. I think that was a good subject earlier, and I did want to say that, but I was kind of busy, so apologies for not arriving earlier. But just to speak on that, I think everyone needs to be controlled, and I don't think it's necessarily about men controlling the women or women controlling the men. It's just about everyone knowing how to control themselves, control their urges.
Did
control
Carter say
their
have I been out yet? Did you say have I been out yet?
No.
Have I had a? Oh, I thought you said have I been
No.
out? Have I had a breath of fresh air? Like, am I talking
No,
crazy?
I said when was the last time you've been out? That's what I said. When's the
Is
last
that what
time
you
you've
said?
been out?
No, you're
Yeah,
taking
when's
a
the last
piss.
time you've been out?
No,
Well, because you're talking, you said is anyone boys approaching girls and like
Oh
getting
yeah,
with
yeah,
girls
true,
anymore and all of that stuff. That's what
yeah.
I said. It was like,
Well, obviously, I don't know. I thought collectively together we've got enough brothers and sisters, and we watch enough stuff on social media, to know whether or not what's happening with people's interactions.
you just need to go out. You just need a Kingo. Just go out, have a good night out somewhere.
I'm just too, and
Go
people
to
are
the
on my
seaside
level to
town.
be able to keep up.
Oh yeah, I did
Spend a
say
weekend.
that actually. Yeah, I said
I've
you need
got
to go.
critical, logical, rational fucking delivery with everything I say, brother. So, if you
How
can't
did that
comprehend,
come up?
definitely need
Like
to go out,
25 minutes later, Kingo, you just
I need to
brought that
come up
back
and.
up.
No,
I
I'm just
know
saying
he
no
needs to
because
go out. That's where it is.
I'm
He needs a
obviously
night
like you
out with
stopped
the
me in my
lads.
tracks. So I'm like, am I talking nuts or some shit? No,
You
but
need
yeah,
about
not
3
really.
nights out with the lads at Kingo. I'm not even lying. You need about 3 nights out, man. I'm telling you. Like a
Maybe
weekend.
I do. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if they yeah, maybe I do. Maybe.
Wait, Kingo, sorry. Shifa, what you said earlier, I think what the person was trying to say for women is like, we need your leadership in a sense, more of control, more than control. Like for a woman, like that dynamic, you have to sort of lead the relationship. It's not a consistent thing that you're doing maybe like every other do you know what I mean? But there come to points where you, as a man, like looking for you, like
You're going to lead your household in a certain direction. I get you.
Yeah.
You're going to take control of certain situations and protect your family, your wife, and make them feel like, you've got them like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because as a woman, I would definitely appreciate it, So
yeah, I agree with that.
Of course.
I agree with that.
I understand that. No, because and that all goes that sparks from the beginning as well. It's like you've got to almost engage and let them know that you're gonna start the relationship off in it, like, and then she's gonna look after everything else in terms of that. Like you're gonna have to say what restaurant you're going to more times than not. You know what I mean? You're gonna, I know, So you're gonna have to lead the way in a lot of sense, in that sense, yeah. And a lot of people make mistakes by not doing that, and that can be the difference between you getting laid one night and being the man that's on the hit list for the lady that night, because you're not being that assertive enough, and that's what she wants, a man just to come and just take her.
This is just take her.
You're a thick guy. She don't want those sloppy your throat. She just wants
I think God's got problems. You got issues, man. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Take away.
Take her. Just lift her up and run out the club with her. Just lift her up and leave the club with her now. Run.
Right. And women want dominant, kind of dominant men. Don't. I swear, don't more women want men to just grab hold of them and choke them once it. You know what I mean? They're in a thing. Yeah, they like all of that control and holding hair and holding
what?
hair and stuff.
Yeah, that's personal people's business, and like that's what you do in relationships. I think
That's
dominance can
controlling
come
them.
out in different ways. Like there's mansplaining, some people see that as dominance, and for me, I don't really like that. Do you know what I mean? I just prefer for you to talk normally, and sometimes you might get a hard tongue, and that's just how you are. I can understand that, but when you start mansplaining and like being dominant in everything, and you have to, it can be overbearing. So it's just in certain areas you want it, but in like you just got to know your place in it.
No, but really, if a man's mansplaining, I'm gonna say this. He thinks he's better than your relationship. He don't respect that relationship because if a man knows what he's got, he's gonna try and he's gonna kill someone for that. He will. I'm the alpha. He'll be doing all of that shit. Yeah. No, I mean that's when he probably should walk away from it.
Mary, thank God you're back.
If a man wants the last word, I don't think that's always a good thing. I don't really see that as a strong attribute to a man.
Yeah, and the tit for tat thing, I don't like that stuff.
Well, hopefully he doesn't have to resort to murder neither, because that would be
like what the heck? Why was murder?
Yeah, but you got to. Yeah, but
you about to kill somebody.
But if a woman raises her voice too many times, you got to get in a headlock, though, man. Just you know what I mean, until she stops squealing.
What?
Just pacify it.
No, we don't promote violence like that.
What?
Listen, kitten.
Where did that come from, Akingo?
Women like that as well, because when they got bruises, it makes sex better.
What?
As well.
Nah, you're doing the most.
Yo.
Really?
Hey, listen, isn't it true?
Oh my
God.
I am getting tired. I'm tired now. I'm too
This
high.
is what I've walked back into.
Akingo, you're a nuts guy. You're a messy character, bro. You need to go out. We need to get you out of that house, man.
Yeah, but that's a man. You got to be a man. You got to be dominant.
Sorry. Say that again.
You got to be a man. You got to be a strong man. Just come.
Hold on. Women like to be beaten because sex is better when they have.
Not beaten, but you know what I mean. You just manhandle them. You got manhandle them, innit? Just say and give them a slap, but not a big hard slap. But just say, look.
Nah, you're taking them.
Nah, obviously not. Obviously not.
But see, it worries me when you say things like that, even jokingly, because maybe that's the mindset that you have, Kingo. Who knows?
No, I couldn't bring myself to do it, man. To be honest with you, because I feel like a woman's.
No, I've seen how you switch on here. I've seen how you switch on women on here. So if you have the ability to switch verbally like that,
maybe.
I don't know if you have the strength to physically,
maybe
bruise a woman to actually, abuse a woman like that. But I think, you definitely have your mentality. I believe you could switch and hit a woman, or at least attempt to.
It will happen.
That's my personal opinion. I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, maybe what I give off on it.
Like for me, that would be like a red flag. If any woman was considering dating you, I'd be saying like this guy can at times be aggressive, and can at times be verbally abusive and verbally aggressive, because obviously I've never seen you in real life. Do you know what I mean? It's only online. But that for me would be a red flag in that sense of maybe you don't know how to control your anger and your emotions.
Around certain women, I probably would be verbally aggressive or abusive, but that probably won't change because that's just a natural reaction, isn't it, of a human being that's having someone being abusive and aggressive to them. You know what I mean? So sometimes I feel like in your height of enlightenment and understanding and self, you know what I mean, control, then that's always probably the best way for a man to do, is not to address a woman and just make her look silly trying to attack a man, but like verbally and physically, so usually. So obviously, like, but I'm not to that level, and I don't think I've met a man who has been, so who's got a woman anyway. So because you can all say that in theory, but when you're actually in a relationship,
have you ever had a physical altercation with a woman
in your
before?
face, throwing shit at you and shit, and or taking your money or doing some weird shit, sleeping with another man, coming back, hitting a child, doing whatever weird.
Has any of those things happened to you before, which has ended up in you being in a physical altercation with a woman?
So obviously, like, you can predict, you can say that, assume that, yeah, but I have been rude, but don't forget you've been rude here. So can I just now tell your man or another man that, oh, this woman's been rude and she had shouts and she's this and that? Would that be fair? Because you've
You
done
can tell
it on
him what you
here.
like. He won't want to know. Simple. He doesn't want to know what I do online.
Who?
I said he doesn't want to know what I'm doing online, so that's what he'll tell you. I don't care. I don't want to know.
All right.
No,
I actually get that. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I personally, I think it was. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Personally,
because if he gets involved, it's all over for everyone.
If I personally, yeah, I probably wouldn't, but I wouldn't recommend my sister to many. I don't think my people are up to par with my sister anyway. I've seen many men that are. So it's not really a slight on me. You know, people can.
Okay, but
decide.
Kingo, I think you missed my question. My question was, have you ever been in a physical altercation, a physical fight with a female?
Have I? No, I haven't. No, I haven't been in many fights actually. I haven't. I mean, need to. I'm quite good with my mouth. Like I can speak my way out of. Yeah, pause. Big pause. Major pause.
But I can get.
But
Why
yeah,
do you give us? Like, why does it feel like we get the energy? Like, you say you're quite good with your mouth. Pause. But on here, sometimes you get a bit volatile with the things that you say. For example, the joke, quote unquote, that you made about, choking out the woman. Like, why do we get that side and everyone else gets calmer Kingo?
I don't know.
Well, sex is better when she has bruises.
So choking out women, yeah, man. So I know women like
and the man
rough
said,
sex.
"Yeah,
So
man, I have to choke her out."
if you feel like in 2022, a media outlet platform where like a talk, a place where people talk, that you can't be honest and say that women don't like more rough sex, then you're not being honest. So I'll just say, if you do decide to come on
I know.
show, then just be honest.
The thing is this:
that you gotta say,
Kingo, one second. Kingo and Chilla have a similar mentality when it comes to this kind of rough sex business, right? Now, obviously, they're completely different because Kingo probably hasn't had sex for about 7 years, whereas obviously we know that Trilla's currently with his missus, right?
You're denying.
Mary couldn't even finish. She was like, "Yeah."
You're denying. Anyway. So yeah, I think you know what, it depends, and it depends. Look, if at least see the thing is, you could be saying that to a woman, and a woman might like a man that could look after himself. And
all right, so sorry. I literally needed a minute to get to figure out how I feel about what Kingo was saying. So Kingo, one second. I'm trying to gather myself here. Why is it that men like yourself, right, bearing in mind that you're not currently in a relationship or dealing with ladies in a physical sense, right, to our knowledge, why is it that you want to speak on what it is that women like, and you have women right here that are telling you it's not that? Why don't you listen to us instead of making up your own narrative?
So what's too much porn?
Okay,
that sounds a bit scary, Kingo. It does. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's not many women that I meet that have a lot of testosterone in their body, and that's how you come across, MJ. And so you aren't in the majority. You're quite an anomaly.
Wait, how did this go to shots to MJ?
No, I'm just saying, MJ. So she's judging it on herself. She can judge that on herself. Because you don't like to get choked up because you want to dominate. You're probably riding a man.
Let's
until
not
you're
go
snapping
into
his back
victim hour
and put him in
already.
all
It's a
sorts
little
of
bit
fucking
too
handcuffs
early.
and choking
Although
him
it
and
is 6
slapping him
o'clock, but
and beating
still,
the shit out of him. You beat the shit out of him. I'm saying I'm not that. Not many women
what I
do that.
said is,
A lot of
why
women
is
like
it
to
that
get in.
why is it that you as a man are telling us women what it is that we like, and we're telling you it's not that, and you don't want to listen to us?
Because both of you probably,
It's
I
not
don't know,
every woman.
probably,
It's not every
all right,
woman that likes rough sex. It's not
you know
every
what? I'm gonna
woman
be
that
honest.
wants to
Maybe
be
both of
bruised
you have
up
the similar.
before her partner makes love to her. What part of making love involves bruises? What the fuck? And then you want to choke out women and all this foolishness. Bro,
Look, now
no,
you're
you
going.
can't. This
Look,
is
now you're
not what
taking to the
women want.
extreme.
Women want love.
It's not
Women
bruises. I
want
wasn't.
affection.
Don't be silly. Now you're just.
Women
Now
like
you
all
know
the
I was joking.
softly,
Now you're doing a
touchy,
Jupiter.
touchy,
Don't do a
feely,
Jupiter.
feely.
Hey,
That's
don't
what
do a
we
Jupiter.
want. We don't want to
Hey,
be
you keep
boxed
doing a
up
Jupiter.
and bruised by the likes
No,
of a
look, what she's
Kingo
doing.
before you make love
Look,
to us. What the
now
fuck?
am I a woman beating now? Am I a woman beating now? Because I said that.
It sounds like that.
I'm talking about having sex, and you're saying I'm. Look, that's how
You
Jupiter
said
is.
sex is
This is what.
better
Wait,
when
this is
she
what the
has
white woman does,
bruises.
family.
What did I walk back into? Listen, my
This is their.
family's
This
here
is
listening
their.
to your madness.
This is their method. This is their method, family. This is their
This
unsynchronized
guy
method. This is
talking
the
about
non-African method.
women like to be
She's
beaten because
non-Africanized.
sex is better when they have
She's
bruises.
She's trying to non-Africanize.
And this man trying to tell, oh, women love rough sex. And we're telling you that is not how it is. That is not how it is. Not for all women. There might be a couple of women out there that have read 50 Shades of Grey and they're into that sort of now, right?
Hold on a second.
In general, it is not something that females require.
Have you ever had a man wanting to pick you up and put him on his shoulders?
What does that have to do with
Exactly.
bruising something?
You said, do you have to answer that question?
When's the last time you seen a naked female in person?
That's a yes. You've been strapped, yeah? You've
When's
been
the
jumping
last
around
time
like
you've
the climbing
actually
frame.
touched a woman
You were jumping
that
around
wasn't
on him like
there
a
to
climbing
wash
frame.
your ass for you?
Oh, yeah. Huh? So just because you don't like rough some sort of slap.
No, I don't like rough sex, but what I don't like even more so
grab
is
the hair,
you
grab the hair, grab the
Women
hair, grabbing the
don't.
hair thing. You telling me
That's not the approach
don't,
women
you've
like.
never
We're
had
talking
good
about
sex then?
specific women
That means
that like that.
you've had that quick sex and over. Yeah.
I
Is that
feel
what
like
you're
you're
doing?
trying to get some sexual fantasy out of, like, you're using us women on the panel to get
No, I'm
release some
not.
sexual
No, I'm not.
fantasy. But honestly,
How's
Kingo,
that?
Yeah.
Now
you're
you're trying to
thinking
make
about
me.
this to,
So
like,
wait, hold
feel.
on a second. Now
I
you've
don't know,
gone from
like,
that to this. Now I'm being perverted.
yeah, you're
Now,
talking about
all right. All right.
who wants
We're
to
done
talk
then.
about having
This
sex
is
in their most
LGBTism
deepest
all over the
moment,
place. This is
like, on
feminism
here? It's a bit
gone
weird.
rancid. How can you tell me I've
What, it's feminism because
How
we
did we
don't want to
get
be
from
gone
beaten?
rancid?
LGBT to
Gone
feminism?
rancid. What happened to you?
How did we get from a Kingo thinking that women want to be beaten and abused to feminism? Feminism has nothing got to do with women don't need to be beaten and abused in the process of making love. What are we doing?
Listen,
might be
do you know what I'm saying?
mistreated.
Do you know the thing is, yeah? The thing is, it's not my fault.
You might have a good mod,
It's not
so
my
me
fault
did.
that you haven't met a man that has made you to say, "Oh my God, just grab onto my hair." Oh my God, that's yeah. So just because you haven't had a man that said that you wanted to say, "Oh my God, just grab my hair," and all them things there.
Yeah, but
Just
we don't want to
slap
talk
my-
about
just
these
slap
things with
me.
people like
No,
you.
I'm
That's
not
my
saying
point.
you
So
should.
when you keep
I'm not saying you
constantly
should.
bringing this up, it's like you're
I'm not saying
using
you
this
should.
as a
But
way
listen,
for
hold
you
on a
to
second.
release your sexual
Hold on
fantasies.
a
And that's
second.
why I said
No.
earlier, it's a porn
No.
addiction.
It was
Only men that
we
watch
were talking
porn
about
like
man
this
having control.
talk
If
like
this
that.
is not
Do
a
you know
man
what I
having
mean? Like,
control and doing
it's not
certain
real
things, but
life.
I'm not asking you to talk
That's
about
a
it though.
very
I didn't
small
ask
section
you.
of women.
If I
Like,
ask
how
you,
is
if
that
I
hard to
ask you a
understand?
question, do you like getting your bum slapped and all these things? And that's a different
Why
question. But
people don't want
I
to
was
talk
making a
about
statement.
that, Kingo, with you? Are you not getting?
All right.
Are you not
All right.
getting it? Like,
You don't
what's
have to
wrong
talk
with you, bro? Like, that's what we're saying. People don't want to talk about that with you. Like, I feel like every time I'm on panel with you, you've said some weird shit like that. And as a woman, it's like, it's weird. It's making us feel like, are you trying to get us to talk about our sexual life so you can get off on one? And that's why it's just weird. Like, allow it,
No.
innit? It's done.
I
Let's just
didn't stick on the I didn't want to stick on the conversation. It was her that was saying, "Oh well, beating up a woman." I just said that women like to be dominated.
Because that
when they're in the bed.
conversation was a grown
What's wrong with
adult
that?
conversation. You're the one who brings
Can't
in.
adults talk about
We
that?
were talking
Wait.
about.
Is this not a grown adult? Wait. Is
No
this
one
not?
was talking
Look,
about
it's
that.
I'm gonna
You were the
give
one who
way
brought
because
that
it's
up.
women speaking. But all I'm just getting is pure feminism
Nah,
aura. And you
Kingo, you
girls
did bring that up though. You did bring it
weird.
up. Let's be
I'm not
honest
talking
now.
with weird women. I'm not about them situations. I just let you be weird and dominating
You're
I
us
just leave
feminists,
it. I'll
but you're
leave it.
blaming
I'll
it on
leave it.
us. About any reason,
I'll leave
which you
it.
would say is woman
See that
trait.
feminism?
You're the feminist.
Walk on. We
Right,
telling
hey,
you.
what? Hey, what?
Big up, big
Hey,
it.
what? Hey, what? Was I asking any?
Madness.
Anyway, move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, what can go around there, sir?
Boy, go and talk about him asleep with woman and I box them up while him asleep with them. Give them throw birds.
Dexter's better when we're bruised and all of this.
Nah, they like getting trapped. That's what I'm saying. You ain't had good sex.
Basically, it's the same old. A king of gold, sexually repressed, and wants to jump onto the panel to get his fantasies from the ladies on the panel, so he can go off and have a wank.
Jiggling.
Big it. Come on, don't know.
What's funny though? What are you saying?
Jiggling.
I think our king goes on a mad thing. I'm just falling back, hollering in the background. Yes, I'm letting him roll.
Hey, go. Why you do my youth?
Hey, big up, Belly. Big up. Hey, what? Hey, I come and just crash this blood clot show. It's my show. Hey, come on. What are you saying, Chuck? What are you saying, Bill?
Big up everyone on the panel as well, yeah?
Yeah, big up family, big up. You don't know. Good to hear your voice, man.
Yeah, man. What's going on, man?
Boy, we were just talking about relationships and how to make prosperous, healthy ones. And the Kingo started talking about boxing, clotting up women while he's having sex with them. I said,
Why you doing that?
Yo, someone in the chat said he's been listening to you too much, Schiffer.
That's what I'm saying. I've been listening. I've been influenced by MJ to talk all this nonsense.
Not to do with me.
I've been influenced by the ladies.
Apparently, it started with you throwing women down the stairs. But anyway, let's move.
Bro.
No,
yeah,
they told you not to throw them up to you. They told you not to. So yes, listen to the ladies and don't box them up while you're having sex with them.
I
If
never
she
said I was
asks you
gonna
to
fly
do it, that's something different.
stairs, bro. What the fuck is that?
But even if she asks for it, they don't box her up, man. Do it softly. I'm dead, you know.
Bell, I don't want to say it, brother, but you know what I mean? I'm saying fucking 10 to the big boys and 0 to the crypto investors, bro. What are you saying for the NFTs? Are they making money? Or are you still in the business? Is it still percolating? Wagwan.
Yeah, man, I'm still there, man.
Some fuckers, bro, took money out of that cryptocurrency and the whole thing's crashed. Bitcoin's worth about £1,000 now.
It's not 1,000. It's about 18,000 or something. But 1 second, Kingo. Veli, I don't know if you heard the conversation on Illuminati Live the other day. We was talking about them Bored Ape NFTs.
What's that? Rider Rips.
Yeah, basically like all of the white supremacy symbology and stuff like that. That's in them. Have you heard about it?
Yeah, it's a DVD called guy called Rider Rips.
Yeah, we watched the documentary. I don't know if it was that. It was like an hour long or something. So it might have been that one, and it sort of broke it all down and the history and broke down their different profiles and that. So what are you saying on these Bored Ape things then? Would you promote for people to invest in them or not based on that information?
Yeah, Bored Apes are unaffordable to most people still.
Yeah, they're big money still.
Yeah, most people ain't going to be able to buy a Bored Ape off the rip. But yeah, the racists and all that sort of stuff, they're like, I think they released a statement saying they're taking my man to court, innit? So yeah, that's to be solved in court a bit later on.
Okay, interesting. Did you hear what happened to Reggie?
What happened to Reggie?
As far as I know, his black card got revoked.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, he got buried.
Sorry, man.
Why? What happened?
I
What?
swear to God. Don't worry, man. There's always G Block, fam.
Oh no, Big Ish, I've got some news for you. So Reggie's out here in these YouTube streets trying to make out that he bodied everybody on G Block. So I had to let him know that Big Ish just ripped you limb from limb peer times, and you keep coming back. I don't know what's going on with Reginald.
Everyone's got funny funny memories, innit? People memories stay.
I think his recollection of events is not the same as everybody else's. That's all I think that's going on.
Everyone's got their own narrative.
Yeah, but I really know what to say about the Ryder Rips thing still, man. I mean,
I always knew about the racist thing. Obviously, I'm sure that was
shut
one
up,
of them.
Man.
What do you mean? What? Wait, hold on. I've never bought an ape.
Obviously, man just said most people can't afford them.
But you buying Cardano NFT stuff, bro. No front. Man.
Yeah, but that's NFTs that weren't flipping monkeys and shit and all these different other things. I'm not saying no. I'm not. There's no shock to anyone that did. I'm just saying I knew about the racism from day dot. So I didn't make as much money because of it.
You never said something like that, though, man. You never said nothing like that at the time. Oh, dudes, that board 18's racist. You're only saying that today.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
it's
No, what I didn't.
King,
I
though,
didn't.
because
What
you
big?
jumped
Are
on
you serious?
Jed's panel many times as well, talking about crypto. Everybody get into crypto, but you never said anything about this board.
I did.
Truth though, yeah. When Kingo was asking me about NFTs and that, though, he was saying that he thinks certain things are racist and this, that, and the other, rah, rah, rah. And I was just like, well, a lot of the things were anonymous in it, like, so man, you don't know who's who. Most people that are in the NFT things are like anonymous. Like when the Ryder Rip's done his expose on to the Bored Ape people, no one knew who they even looked like. Get me? Yeah, that's true. So, and for you to even try and get all them clues, you had to know about that sort of stuff in the first place. Like, who the hell knows about fucking Prussia or any of the fucking Nazi symbols, like, and all that sort of stuff? People don't really even know about that. That's something you have to really be into in the first place, and then
yeah,
from there.
So knowing that you know that now, would you still invest or just like?
I can't afford a Bored Ape, bro. Crazy.
No, but knowing that it's a racist thing, would you still invest back in the day?
Probably
would you
afford a dog or a mutant still, but not like a Bored Ape?
Money, innit? It's money, man.
But no, you know what? Yeah, true stories. Anyone that invested in Bored Ape on its rise, they made some mad guap out of it still. Like, but yeah, and that was before all that expose, rah rah rah, this, that, and the other. So
having. Wait, listen. Yeah. And the thing is, you're gonna miss the boat. A lot of people making more apes. So unless you got into that first Bored Ape, you're not really gonna make money out of the other ones. So that's probably one of the main reasons why.
That man making decent money from still, bro. Like,
yeah, they are.
I had something called a Stone Ape. I sold them for quite some decent money still.
Right, but one sec, MJ. I came on and I said the NFTs that have a metaverse land are the only ones you should buy. The rest is shit. I specifically said that, and that was the only thing when I was referring to.
Bored Ape still got metaverse land though.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yo,
yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yeah. What's going on?
Again, Jeez.
What one? I think the other day I saw that topic on the Bored Ape. Forget Bored Apes, man. I mean, I think you guys are fooled by that guy was chatting about Bored Ape. Bored Ape is amongst thousands and thousands of different NFTs available. Bored Ape happens to be racist. Don't buy Bored Apes. Simple as that. NFT is just basically electronic arts where there's many different topics or
use cases
and projects available. You can get NFT that's worth pennies. In the future, it might go up. But NFT isn't be all end all anyway. There is other investments in cryptocurrency, and there's a lot of myths about cryptocurrencies. I mean, people think, oh, cryptocurrency is going to £1,000, or it's crashed. Come on, man, look at the macroeconomics. The whole world is in a recession. There's a massive inflation. If you look at S&P 500, the normal stock market, is down by 25%. If you look at Dow Jones, it's down by 28%. If you look at Nasdaq, it's down by 18%. You're going through a financial crisis, and crypto is coming to a point where it is a good time to jump in if you wish to jump in. I'm not giving advice, but it will go up when the bull market starts in about a year, 2 years, a year or two. You just have to ride it.
But you know, again, this is where I always try and encourage people to look at the market and follow the market. So if we take Bitcoin, for example, I think at one point it was near 40K, and now it's like 18. So it looks like
65 grand within 6 weeks. It got to.
Right. So
if you go by dollars, we'll stick to dollars. But if you go by pound, Bitcoin reached £51,000 in November.
51, right. But what we know is most people, once they seen that go down, they wouldn't have held on to it and still have it now. Most people would have sold that. Like when it got to 45, 40, whatever. It's still going down. Let's get rid of it. And then they're probably buying it back now at half the price. And this is why you have to know what you're doing with this kind of stuff, especially if you're investing big money like that.
Look, I'm not here to give financial advice, and I don't think this channel is catering for that, because it's against the law if you're not a financial advisor. However, invest what you know, what you're willing to wait for long term. Don't do it thinking that you're going to be rich in a month or two. It doesn't work like that. Market doesn't work like that.
You can afford to lose. That's what.
No. I mean, that's. Nobody wants to lose money. You don't lose money until you sell it anyway.
You don't lose. But what I'm saying is, like, I always tell people, it's an investment, right? You can win, you can lose, you can go up, you can go down. But don't put in expecting that, I'm going to double my money, or my money's going to go up by 1,000 times in the next year. It's possible your money might drop down. It's possible it might go to flipping nothing, and you might lose. Like, people have to. And this is why I say don't invest unless you can afford it, and only put in what you can afford to lose. Don't be putting in your flipping gas money and then half of it's gone and then you ain't got money to pay your bills next month.
Yeah, it's true. But Bitcoin, if you haven't invested in Bitcoin at the golden era, you're not going to become rich by investing in Bitcoin now. I'll be honest about it. Yeah? It's not going to give you that 100x. It's not going to give you that 20x. At the most, it might give you 10x. Yeah, but then you need big money to buy Bitcoin anyway, right? But there's other cryptocurrency projects out there who are layer one, Ethereum layer ones, or other NFT based or metaverse based, especially Web3. Web3 is going to take over in about a couple of years' time, because they're moving away from Web 2. At the moment, we're in Web 2. I don't know if you're on tech survey or not. What Web 1 is, Web 2 and Web 3 are.
Yeah, see, again, for me, this is where you start to lose me. But what I will say, my tactic has been, I only buy the cryptocurrencies that are valued at less than a penny. So it'd be like I might buy £10 in them, and I'm getting 10,000 whatever coin it is. Do you know what I mean? And they were 0.006.
I hear you. Those penny coins, those penny ones. Technically, I presume you're talking about meme coins like Shiba Inus or Doge coins, things like that, right? Or SafeMoon, things like that, right?
I haven't, not those ones in particular, but probably things that I like what you're saying, yeah, because they're
right.
Like.
Look, there's a time and place. There is a time and place for meme coin. Meme coin isn't at the moment. This bear market, all those law companies are going to go bankrupt. Law projects are going to go bankrupt during this bear period, we call it, this downtrend market that we're in at the moment. This is going to last until next year. America inflation rate is still less than 9%. UK's inflation is less than 10%. Other countries are in 20s and 30% inflation rate. Turkey is 80%. Japan is near enough 90% as well, right? So all those countries, the whole global economic is down. Small projects such as the meme coins, such as these penny stocks, wait. There is a time and place to invest in them. I suggest you wait until we get to the pivot line. Pivot line means it's reached the bottom. and it's not going to go any further, right? So I suggest you wait and you watch business news, you watch the global economy, you listen to Federal Reserve's meetings. You got to do a lot of research. You know what I mean? It's not good just. Otherwise, if you just invest in something, you just and you're hoping for the best. That's gambling, right? A wise investor does research. I'm sure Veli here does research before he jumps into any projects.
No, you're 100% right. For me personally, it's only like small bits at a time. It's, as I said, going back to my personal policy of only putting in what I can afford to lose. But obviously, if I was to be putting in any kind of larger amounts, then I would want to do more thorough research. For me personally, I haven't had the time to get into the research as much as I need to. I've just sort of been using the apps for the past couple of years and trying to get familiar with the language and how things move on there. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, I feel like if I was to want to invest bigger amounts, then I'd be ready to take it to that.
Look, MJ, I presume when you talk about apps, I'm talking about. Oh, sorry, very go.
Hold on a sec, bro. Yeah, because you know, like sometimes people make a mistake when they're investing in coins or whatever, and they look at the price of the coin they're investing in, like how much coins they're going to get per thing, rather than looking at the utilities and the use case of what they're investing in. All right, so while the market's going down, obviously not financial advice, I'm not a financial advisor, it's like a good idea to try and look at like coins that have an actual use case, like that are trying to build things or that have a lot of engineers on their things, like on their chain. So you do something called DCA, it's called dollar cost averaging, right? So you spend the amount, however, say you're spending £10, £20, £100, £2,000, whatever, a month or whatever, you spend that certain amount per month on the said coins or coin that you have a like belief that one day will get to a certain price or whatever. But obviously on the other side of it is that when you are investing, when it does get to that certain price or whatever, you do need to take your profit in it, because the profits won't be there forever. Like profits will go back down as well. So
that is a good option, dollar cost averaging. But even at the moment, we haven't reached the capitulation phase yet. It's still the charts and everything. The TA is showing downtrend. I think we haven't reached the bottom yet. Probably about a month, I'll say we might get there. But even then, if you want to dollar cost now, it's still, you get a good value price. I mean, the whole crypto market is some of the projects are down by 80 to 95% from the all-time high. So, you still get a good value. But when Mary just said, like, oh, I'm getting these penny stocks or less than 1p ones, yeah, cool, nothing wrong with that. But you got to look at any stocks or shares you go into. You look at how much coin circulation, yeah. So if it's like, let's say it's got 1 billion coins circulating, yeah, would you think during the bull market this coin could go to £1? Because if it goes to £1, that company is worth 1 billion. So more you have circulation, it's called market cap. Yeah, you go look at the circulation, price, and then market cap. You have to work out. So if something's got 40 billion coin circulation, is that project really got utility? As Veli's just said, has it got use case utilities? Has it got the hype? Has it got good?
Right. So sorry, Gain. So am I looking for circulating supply to be a high or a low percentage?
Low cap one is the one that's going to give you higher rate of return.
Going to be worth more in it. That's basically what you're saying.
Right. So what would you say is the ideal thing to aim for? Like, would it be less than 50%?
Anything? For me, anything below. I mean, Cardano's got. Cardano is a massive project. ADA. I like Charles Hoskin. He's a genius, in my opinion, especially if you studied blockchain. But Cardano's circulating coin is 38 to 40 billion. But then, company like Cardano, if it stays around and if it continues, then it could be the next Apple of blockchain, right? But But at the next bull market, it's not going to give you. It's not going to be worth 400, 500 billion. That's a long term investment. But small companies, I'll usually invest less than $1 billion circulation. Yeah, anything between 200 to 400 million is reasonable. Solana is only 238 circulation. It's quite expensive to buy Solana now than what it was before.
You're saying about it, it probably sounds like, to me personally anyway, it sounds more like it's probably better to find something that you believe in, innit? So if you know about the project, you know about the coin, you know what its use case is, you know what they're doing with it, you know what its function is in the real world, you need to know about it.
Yeah,
Once
yeah,
you're
yeah.
happy
Research,
with that, and you're happy with the people that's making it, whatever, then you'd make a decision to buy a coin. Like for someone like me personally, that means long term, so maybe 5 to 10 years, because I'd imagine people who bought Bitcoin in the last 5 to 10 years, they've seen it go up, down, left,
Call them
right.
millionaires. If you bought Bitcoin
But
5 to
when
10
they're
years and
ready
you bought a
and they see
reasonable
a
amount,
Bitcoin
you're a
the number they
millionaire.
want, they're going to take their money out. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And that's what you got to do. You got to be more
Um,
like a Warren
I
Buffett
think,
and just wait it
yo,
out. But make sure you believe in it.
It's not
yeah,
about believing. Look, you shouldn't get emotionally attached to any of those projects. If you're an investor, you got to look at it with the investor hat, right? I
Well,
mean, of
know
course, you
about
got
it.
to do the
Yeah, know
research.
about it. That's
Yeah,
it. Know
yeah.
about
Don't
it.
get emotionally attached. If you have to sell, if you're in a good profit, take the profit. Yeah, you can always buy it back later. If you like the project, you can buy it later when it crashes again. Yeah. So don't get emotionally attached. I saw a lot of my good projects when I saw the market was going down. So yeah, because I'm going to buy it when it goes back to bottom again, right? So even it doesn't matter how much I like Ethereum, doesn't matter how much I like Cardano, doesn't matter how much I like Algorand. These are some of the
Yeah,
companies
but
I'm
that's
mentioning.
not what we want to know, though. We want to know, when is the market going to stop going down? You must have some
No.
answers.
If the market is going to go down when the country, the world, inflation comes down, right?
So
At
how
the
do we
moment,
monitor that? How do we
so you have to
monitor that?
watch. You have to watch central bank information. You have to watch the interest rate hikes. You have to put effort in. You have to watch business news. You have to
can I ask a
watch
question?
the S&P 500. You have to look at Dow Jones, especially Nasdaq, things like that. You have to follow all these others because everything's correlated. The whole world economy is correlated. Cryptocurrency is most volatile out of all of them. Yeah, it's going to give you the biggest loss and the biggest gain out of all of them. Right. So, but it still follows the stock market. Still follows the global economy. At the moment, you go look at the dollar index as well. The dollar is ripping. Dollar is going up and up. If the dollar continues to go up and up and up, that means people are not going to invest in stocks.
I would say,
given my
I would say, try to take the little old lady approach in it. Yeah, if you find something, even if it's just Bitcoin or Ethereum or whatever, it's just Ethereum's just done a merge in it to go to proof of stake instead of proof of work or whatever. Yeah, so if you just dollar cost average over time, and then like now because the market's going down, everyone's saying crypto's a scam. These are the times when the people that actually made their money in crypto in the bull run, these are the time when they're putting their money back in. The time when everyone's all excited and everything's going up and everyone's like it's going to go higher and higher and higher. That's the time when them people are actually taking money out. So they're making, when it gets to this new all-time high, they're selling percentages, isn't it? Like around so 10%, 20% on the way up, in it. So when it gets to it's mad all-time high, it's not expected, whatever, they can sell their last little piece, wait for the dip again, and then they've ended up with more crypto than they originally had in the first place because they sold at the top and was buying the bottom, which is impossible to do. But if you're dollar cost averaging and you're selling and buying on in percentages, you've got more chance of actually doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one good method. But can I just answer that thing where Mark Smith keeps on saying it's gambling? It's not gambling if you do research, man. Especially in stock market, I mean everything. Forget crypto. If you go by the standard investments, such as the FTSE 100, right? And if I want to invest in Tesco, right? Because I looked at Tesco, I looked at the value, how much shares going around, what's the next project, what's the markets like, are they bringing in new products, yeah? And if I think that company is going
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I don't really see the purpose of this video at the moment. This is why sometimes I just don't bother jumping on, man, because people want to learn, but they don't want to learn at the same time.
Yeah, you gotta find the right partner because still it's like a quick cut in and out still. But
I heard that today, bro. I heard that today on the show. Oh, good.
Go on.
Sorry, brother. Yeah, you're talking about catching the the downtrend or whatever it is on the market, yeah, trying to catch a profit during the downtrend. No.
No, he was talking about dollar cost averaging.
Yeah, that's just dollar cost averaging, bro. Because, like you're saying, you can't unless well, even if you know how to read charts or whatever, you still can't say this is definitely going to be the top and this is definitely going to be the bottom. It's like what's most likely to happen, and it's got more probability that it looks like it's going up than down. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so if you're like an amateur, like all of us here, you're gonna like try to do something like dollar cost average, where you're putting in a certain amount weekly, monthly, or whatever, and then you're getting different prices in it. When it goes down, you're getting more. When it goes up, you're getting a little bit less. But in theory, anytime the market crashes, it never crashes below the lowest price it crashed to before. You get it? So
no, I mean, well, really, I mean, at the moment, the Bitcoin is stuck at the 2017 all-time high. It could come down. So it could, I mean, this could change everything because the macroeconomic is different.
High, but I mean, I'm saying like it's lows, isn't it? Like obviously it can. Yeah, like I'm not like a market analysis or nothing like that. Yeah, I'm not reading charts and all that sort of stuff there. I'm just saying like on what's happened previously, innit? Like previously, they'll predict what's going to happen in the future, but it's something to look on to say, right, I've seen this happen, that happen, and so and so. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but because I do technical analysis, how I study the charts. The pie is indicating the bottom's in at $17,500, right? But this pie indicator is based on the last 10 years of data of Bitcoin, and Bitcoin never faced a war, never faced high inflation like this, never faced a recession. It was created out from 2008 recession, but Bitcoin never went, cryptocurrency never went through this global recession. So it's a test. And the charts are saying the the bottom's in for Bitcoin, but certain other charts like MACDs and other charts are indicating that the bottom could go down far as $10,000 to $12,000. Yeah, but as you said, just dollar cost. Every time there's a big dip, dollar cost, because you're bringing your cost down. If you're going to invest, that is, you're going to bring your cost down.
Even Hetero's saying another thing, yeah, but I'm saying like that's something that you should be doing additionally, like as well as, not like either or, and it like additionally you should have like a ISA that you're putting in. Do you know what I mean? Like that's like got an ETF like that earns a certain percent annually that you just drip money into as well. And that's doing the same thing like what the crypto is doing. When you're sometimes when you're buying your when you put your monthly savings away, you end up getting more shares. Sometimes you get less shares. So when the market's down, you get more shares. When the market's up, you get less shares in your ETF.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket type of thing, which I think is a good thing to promote as well. Like have different, I don't know, just different assets and that in it. So as you were saying, like maybe having a savings account as well. I was mentioning those premium bonds and stuff the other day. Like there's different kind of stocks and shares that you can invest in. There's crypto, there's NFT, there's so many different things. You've got to find something that you understand and that suits your budget as well.
It depends. I mean, those traditional markets, they're the safer investments. Whether you go by the FTSEs or the gold, buying gold, bonds and all that, they're the safer, but they don't give you the rate of return compared to crypto. I'm not suggesting you buy crypto, but I'm just saying that if you want to stay safe, invest in traditional. I got traditional shares. I've been investing for the last 10 years, right?
Right. And it's I think
these are very long term.
But just to remind people that those things are still out there, because I think a lot of people nowadays are only hearing about cryptos and NFTs, so they forget that there is those traditional methods still out there.
But those traditional methods,
big up, everyone.
Those traditional methods is not gonna give you that financial freedom.
Have you got Cash App or PayPal, innit? One of them.
Who's that?
Who?
MJ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Send me it, please. Or one of them. Which one? Which one do you use? Cash App.
Either one.
Oh, you got
Pay.
both, yeah? Is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
one that you could put in the chat? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah. I can put my Cash App in. Yeah, that's
all
cool.
right. Please do that. Please do that. Yeah, and from now on, yeah, if it's gonna be like this, not every Sunday, but you know what I mean, and you're doing all this work, you won't get paid, man. I got something for you, man. Come on, man.
All right, let's
All right,
go.
it's definitely worthwhile. Come on, man.
Come on, Mary.
Send the thing and definitely put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. You get me? MJ's thing.
I'm putting it in there.
Hold on. What kind of noise that?
Man. Come on, man. Huh?
How nice that there?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, big up, Billy, man. Come on, Cuzzy. What you saying?
Sound like tanker, bud.
Huh?
Who's that? Zuma zoom zoom.
Zuma zoom.
Wow.
Oh, Axum. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was
I'm
serious,
not
man.
gonna lie,
You lot ain't
Oi.
showing the money. Like, I'm a man. I'm like, I ain't doing no crypto, but yet I can just give a man £50 in his Cash App and his PayPal and his da. Like, maybe you lot need to ask me what I'm doing, because all you guys are doing all this and I ain't got a fucking penny. The only one I can say who's
That's why man's
certified.
poor, because man's
Hold on.
always invested.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, but no, as I said to most people, yeah, it's the timing that people are jumping in on this. Do you get it?
Yeah.
For a lot of people, it was very late.
That's what I was trying to say, though, Snacks. Yeah, whether it's late or early or whatnot.
Yeah.
In a downtrend market, is when the rich people are invested in it. In the uptrend market is when the rich people are taking profit. So it's a pattern that, if as poor people, we sort of need to learn in it. So
yeah,
we can see the patterns as they're rising, as they're falling, as you know what I mean, and then try to profit off the back of the world.
As I said, I'm not a millionaire. I'm a thousandaire. There's a couple thousand stats, so yeah.
Thousandaire.
I'm a thousandaire, man.
Big up, man. Big up to a thousandaire.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we're not living poor. We're not poor. We're working class. You definitely ain't poor. I ain't even met a poor plumber. Let me tell you that. In all my years, I ain't met one. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I got like 4 youths out here, bro.
I know, family. I know. I know. But you're doing all right because you're going up Florida holidays and that. You get me?
Yeah.
Live streaming from holiday and that. Like, come on, Billy, man.
Yeah,
you know I got love for you, man.
Wait, Billy.
Billy's my brother, man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Disney and all that.
Hit the Cash App, man. Hit the Cash App, MJ's Cash App, man, for all the hard work she's been putting in. Come on. This ain't my show. It's been like MJ's show for a little while now.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm loving it as well.
Deacon MJ.
I wish I was driving while Triller and the gal came on. Oh my god!
No,
I had some
Matthew,
lyrics.
I'm so glad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm kind of glad.
Freddie is a murderer. Big up my brother Freddie. His line of questioning was
He was trying to hold Freddie back. No, Freddie, no.
Big up telling me as well. You get me? Like, you know, I was doing your thing, yeah. And then it was just like, bruh. What I wanted to say about it, yeah, was that I understand, right, that some of my Asian sisters, they're pretty as a button, yeah, and they well educated, so they leave home early, yeah, and some of them leave home without the essential skills necessary, yeah. So a substitute, because I've been out with a girl very similar, yeah, who just every time we went out, we ate out. Do you get it? And I didn't realize until like halfway through the relationship that the bitch couldn't cook. I was so fucking disappointed. She made me waffles and beans and and all of this, yeah. And she said she went downstairs. She said, "I'm making you something." I said, "Yes, about time. Can we go restaurant? This Chinese place, blah blah blah." She used to live in Hayes, yeah. So she was like, "Oh, there's this Chinese place at the top of the road. It's proper. It's got dance floor and all that." I'm like, "Yeah, I hear you." But we can't eat that all the time, yeah. You want me to have gorilla sex with you, yeah? That sweaty where the ceiling's sweating. Yeah, you want that. And I can't do that on fucking chips and pie. I can't, family. You know what I'm saying? Cook something. So now back to this girl, yeah. What I was gonna say is that, yeah, this is what women do when they feel guilty about not cooking for man. If cooking is and food is so important for being Asian, yeah, you better whip up a samosa. You better whip up this and this and that and that and that. But that's family setting. That's the difference. Yeah. If you're
But
living at
apparently
home,
she did make him lunch today.
yeah, that is very standard. Yeah.
But I never questioned what it was.
Yeah, you never question what it was. And who say you can't order lunch? We got Uber, we got all sorts eats. You know what I mean?
True.
So I was just like, these girls out here, they're pretty as a button, can't cook for shit. Yeah. Of course they're gonna pay for you to go restaurant. Yeah. And any girl who's gonna let a man in front of her talk about, yeah, I'm a gallus and and yeah, you know she gotta pay and that's not a gal. That's not his girlfriend.
No,
that's what I know.
No.
Yeah.
It's not.
Remember, because it changes every month or every week or every other.
No, but he got a couple still. He said he had a couple women, right? Remember?
Right.
Yeah, so
He's always been like that. He's always, you know what I mean?
yeah. And he's not.
No, he's always said that. Yeah, but today was the first time he brought someone that you could actually speak to.
Yeah, because he kept threatening to do it. Remember, he's like, one day I'm going to bring one of my women on here and you'll see I've got all these women. So today he actually had a woman there. So he was like, oh.
But, you know, you got to make it awkward for himself. Because, as I said, the right questions weren't necessarily asked. She felt...
But we didn't want to scare her off.
Right.
Like
Defensive anyway. She was like, oh, what are you trying to say? Why can't a woman do this? I'm like, yeah, woman can do that. Woman could do that. Woman could buy food for man. I think me and Jeds have expressed many women have taken man out to eat. But not on the first date. No.
Yeah, and as I said, there was nothing wrong with her offering to pay, but he should have refused.
Why is man interviewing Trilla's pom pom though?
Yeah, because they were interviewing about
because
anyway.
no, I tell you why. Because we've now been our funding has now been upgraded to allow us to do couples therapy.
Right.
Haha.
Okay.
Yes, our service has now been extended.
Is it has? You get me? What's my phone?
Can I deal with some of the comments being written about a Muslim investor?
Wow.
Have you seen some of the comments? Jahils that do not have any clue or idea about the religion, what it says. Well, you don't think I've done my research on these things?
What's that? Game.
They say, investing is gambling and this and that. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, let them type it out, bro. Don't worry, bro. Just let man type it out.
It's gambling.
Yeah, let me clarify something. Yeah, one of the guys says, "Did our prophet invest in shares?" Well, first of all, was shares around that time? Two, was a prophet working for a business lady? Yes. What was he doing? He was a trader. Okay, so yes, if shares was around, I'm sure he would invest in shares and stocks. But it wasn't.
Is gambling though. Come on.
No, it's not gambling. It's not gambling.
What?
I'll tell you why it's not gambling, because
my brother Veli just says, yeah, he's broke because he has to keep investing. Yeah.
No,
that's gamble. Listen to the words.
Let me explain.
Hold on.
What does gambling mean to you?
Don't be offending. Don't be offended.
What's gambling? What does gambling means to you?
It means anything that you're going to. There's a liability. There's a possibility.
So if hang on,
you asked me a question and then you let me answer.
You said it's gambling, and I'm going to try and explain to you it's not gambling.
No. You asked me a question.
You want to overspeak me, but not let me explain what gambling is.
Sorry. How can you ask me a question and then explain to me what gambling is? That makes no sense, right? You asked me what is my interpretation of gambling, right?
Yeah.
Anything, right? Where you could lose something, right?
I'll say,
could be money, could be thing, could be anything. You're taking a risk. Yeah.
Does that sound better to you?
It's risky. Does that sound better to you? Regardless of it, they use the word gamble or gambling. Yeah. Take it for what it is. It is a gamble.
All right, bro. So you finished? Bro. You finished? Let me finish.
Saying, I'll go.
You finished?
Spread. Do you know what spread betting is? You know what spread betting is?
Ooh. Yes,
spread betting. That's counted as gambling and that, and betting in the shop, but investing in stocks and even buying crypto, that's not counted as like, well, legally it's not counted as gambling still. So,
but you know what it is, though.
Boom,
Hold on. Do
wait,
people
hold on,
lose? Hold on.
basically,
Do people
hold
lose on crypto?
Hold on. Let me, you can, of course
Thank
you can lose
you.
money in crypto.
So once
You
you
can lose money.
lose, it's a gamble, bro.
No, it's not of course you lose. Of course you can. I'm
No,
saying
I
you
didn't say
can lose
course you
money in
lose. I
crypto.
said, yeah.
Yeah, you can lose money on stocks and shares as well, though. Like,
of course, and that is gambling also.
Remember, there was a shop called Rumbelows.
Like, I ain't afraid of the word gambling. This is the problem.
Can I chime in then?
But that's not that's not
Yeah.
gambling. Too. But wait.
Gambling by definition means
for you as an atheist.
One last thing,
For you, hold on,
one last thing, though.
For you as an atheist, it doesn't even matter. Why are you caping for next man?
It's not. But I'm not saying that though, bro. I'm saying.
Yeah, but you just told man you were gambling, so like, allow it.
I never told you I was gambling.
Yes,
bro.
you did.
When?
You just did.
When?
You said it. You said in the beginning. You said right that you ain't got no money because you've been investing, right?
Bro,
sorry.
When did I say that, bro?
Sorry. And you're not making a profit. Hold on, you're not making a profit because the market. Hold on. The market is down. Hold on, my brother.
Bro.
I've got people who got whole coins. Hold on 1 second.
Listen. I've taken out more money from crypto than I've put in, bro. So there's no. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a gamble. You don't feel that when you gamble, you can do that.
No, but that's your experience.
Right. You hold on. Some people are trying to, because as I said, the word to me is not offensive. It's just the term of phrase that we use to hold on, my brother. It's just a term of phrase, and I said it has it does not. My brother. Yeah. If you do something and you can lose money on it, and you can lose crypto, and you can lose NFTs, and you can lose all of that, right? It's a possibility, right? I'm sorry,
no
bro.
one,
It's a fucking
can lose money on investment if you willing to wait. No one.
No, he said.
No one can lose money in investment. It's called unrealized profit and realized profit. Do you understand the difference meaning of that? In stocks and shares as well. Unless the company goes bankrupt, you ain't losing yet.
Could you rent a place? People don't come there, and then the rent costs more than the actual money that you're bringing in, because that means that's a gamble. Then, so that's
buying a house is a gamble.
Sense, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah,
like we're not
investing
by the word. Hold on,
investing in gold can be gamble.
Hold on, my
investing in
brothers.
silver can be gamble by definition. But it's
Hold
not.
on, man.
It's
Why are you
not,
flaming on?
because you're never going to lose money if you're willing to wait.
Wow. These sound like men who really made good on their investments, don't they?
Well, yeah.
No, they don't. It was rhetorical. You get what I'm saying? Obviously, you don't. Obviously, you're not.
Good on
Come on, my
investment. If you
brother,
calculate
man.
it, if you invest calculatedly, and if you're willing to wait, right? It's called calculative investment. Just like if I was to invest in you, Maku, in a business, I will do my research. Yeah, I will do my research, and there's a 90% chance because you're an experienced barber, and if you want to open a barber shop and you need a sleeping partner, I will invest in you because I know you got experience. You've done your market research. You know your customers. Yeah, there's a 90% chance that I'm going to get profit from you.
Right, and it's still a gamble.
That's also called a calculated risk. I don't know.
It's all gambling.
Risk, but it's not
all a gamble.
Hold on, you're playing
hold on,
you cannot be sure of it. The probability is much higher of losing.
My brother,
it doesn't matter really what anyone else is thinking of that.
When it comes to
come back in, man. Let me do my salah.
When it comes to
salah, man, I'll come back.
My brother, when it comes to go and do your fucking prayers, man.
Hey, Matthew,
so as a Muslim man, you're gonna swear at someone, go and do your effing prayer.
Go and do dua on your gambling.
No, my brother. Go and look at the ruling. Look at the ruling in stocks and shares and cryptos before you give your fatwa out. Yeah, go and check the rulings by experienced scholars who knows about these things, not Maku who waffles the most of the time, who don't know what he's trying about half the time.
All right, sorry, family brothers, I really have to say this, but all of these investments and stuff, it's really unfortunate that between the three of you, none of you have invested in high quality mic. Thank you, Mary.
Because
I don't
sorry,
even know about that.
Matthew,
Oh shit! Yeah, you
I
got
don't know if your
some
volume
bullshit,
is
man.
like.
I can't
Hold
connect
on,
my headset,
Kingo,
man.
relax,
What?
man. Kingo, relax. Matthew, your mic just
It
sounds
won't let me
really
connect my
loud, so
headset though.
it's distorting you when you're talking a
Oh,
little
it's
bit.
even okay.
And Gaines' quality isn't the best, and Veli's quality isn't the best. So it's a great conversation, but your mics are not as good as the conversation, family.
Hey, I can't connect my headset to the fucking. It won't let me. Yeah, but
Nah, it's
it's
fine.
just on
The audio's fine. It's just the level, the volume that people are talking at. That's all.
Yo, can you hear
Can I
me?
say one word?
Oh,
Just
that's
relax,
much better,
man.
Matthew.
Okay. Yeah, I just turned it down on my system. Listen. I don't know why my man was flaming on. I don't know even why Veli was also caping for next man. Yeah, you gonna tell me what I was doing is gambling? I accept it. That's the difference between me and you guys. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm saying the word doesn't mean that much to me. It just means, yeah, you invest in something, you take a risk.
Yeah,
It's simple.
I said that I agree with you, bro.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, no. Yeah, I get you. But next man, obviously he's got personal. And as I said to you, it doesn't even make no difference to you what you're doing.
It doesn't.
Right.
It don't matter to gain. It shouldn't matter to gain either.
No,
though,
it does. It does. As a
It's
Muslim,
only your opinion, though. But
no, as a Muslim, it's an L. It's an L. It's an L.
It shouldn't matter to him because it's only your opinion, innit? But obviously, because if
But
it's only
again, that is only down to interest and all of these type of stuff. So, yeah. But at the end of the day, yeah.
According to this, it says investing has consideration, the amount you invest. It has risk, the markets go up and down, and it has a price, positive returns. So according to the dictionary, technically investing is the same as gambling.
Facts.
Of course it is. Of course
Facts.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what business gains in. You get me? He's talking about hiring man for barbershop. No, I'm a business owner. I've had multiple businesses. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Yeah, we're in different ranges, different model, and sometimes I'm selling a product, or sometimes I'm supplying a service. Like, what are we doing here? Do you get it? The only thing that we do different is that they say in the first 2 years you ain't make a profit. I can't. I've never had a business that in the first month, I ain't made a profit. You got what I'm saying? I've had to pay my rent and shit.
To get the other point that man was trying to make, though,
Yeah.
Man's saying that if man's just saying that everything's a gamble, that like everything is just a gamble, then innit?
Everything's a gamble. Yeah.
You never know. Even going to work for your actual bossy, like you don't actually know 100% that you're going to get paid until the money goes into your account.
Shit.
So,
And it's a gamble going work because you might not reach there.
Exactly. It's a gamble staying at home because something might drop in. I'm home, might blow up, bro. Life's a gamble.
Right. Life's a gamble. Thank you. People are going to say that to you and then say, no, that's not gambling. This is not gambling. This is not gambling. Shut up, man. Don't be offended by words. Yeah. And these are English words as well, baby words. Yeah. Gambling. Like, so what?
And there's levels of risk, levels of gambling as well. But some of them are just, you know what I'm saying? Some gambling is just stupid, isn't it?
Exactly. Because then we go to
Exactly. You're right.
But what things that is constituted as legally gambling in the UK? Like betting in bookies and investing in what's it called?
Stock market.
Spread betting. Yeah, that's actual
Stock market.
Gambling, isn't it? Like
the stock market is gambling.
Yeah, playing the lottery is gambling.
Even playing the lottery is gambling or whatever, innit? Because you don't know the outcome, innit?
Yep.
Right.
So we have to be sure what we're saying and not take offense to simple words that make sense.
I was saying this to MD yesterday or Friday because MD was asking about like investments and stuff, and I put to MD like, is it not haram for you to be doing that? Just so she was aware of like obviously, you know, what it is. And I think it's just it comes down, you know, each to their own. Isn't
I don't think it's the gamble thing. That's what I said. I don't think it's a gambling thing. Otherwise, there's so many Muslims invested in crypto. Like, what are we doing here?
No, it's not gambling, but I see it the same as gambling. I'm like you, Mackie.
No,
like, an investment for me is a gamble. You don't know what the outcome is going to be. You cannot predict that outcome. Now, something that I noted as well is looking at certain investment websites recently.
You're supposed to be investing in risk and reward, innit? Like, so.
Right, but sorry, Feli, what I was going to say is I looked at a website recently that was about investments and stuff. One of these ones where you can buy investments and whatever. And they literally said on there, 85% of people who invested in the last year have lost money. They tell you straight up on these things. So for Gain to say 80 to 90% of people are going to make money, that isn't necessarily true, because these websites themselves will tell you their figures and how many people have made and how many people have lost.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't
But
think he said
let me give you another example,
I don't think he said
MJ,
90% of people are
of
going to make
someone
money.
we know. Sorry, of someone we know who's got whole coin, right? So I'm sitting with our brother Tidge, you know what I mean, LL Cool Trill, yeah? And he said, yeah, Mike, I got crypto. I've got a whole crypto coin. I'm saying, Ross, how much is that? He said, no, Mike. What's happened? The market's gone down. So now my crypto was worth 30-something bags. Now it's only worth So what I'm going to do is wait, yeah, till the market goes back up, yeah, before I cash out on one of my coins. I said, all right, that's good, man. You know what I mean? Just buy me a drink when you get it.
That's exactly what Gabe was saying, bro.
Yeah, no, Gain don't know what he's talking about. Gain ain't got no fucking whole coin. What are we talking about? Bullshit.
Whether he's
right, thank you.
Hold on, bruv.
And I didn't say coin.
Wait, hold on, bruv.
I actually meant
You're
coins.
too fast, yeah. Because, like you said, a whole coin, like there's like over 1,000 different cryptocurrencies, bro. So, man, I've got I've got whole coins. I've got like multiple coins of different crypto, bruv. Do you know what I mean?
But not the one. You haven't got the one, like whole one.
What's the one?
A whole crypto coin.
What one? Like I've got whole Ethereums. I've got whole
Ethereum, bruv. That don't exist. What we're talking about. No, I don't care about Ethereum.
Ethereum's got more use case than
what's that?
Ethereum's got more use case
than
Bitcoin, bruv.
Than the Bitcoin. But if a man's got a whole Bitcoin, how much is it worth?
About 18,000 US right now.
Right now, thank you. And as I said, a man had a couple coins, and he said, bro, it was 30-something bags before, and then because the market's crashed, it's gone down, right? And he's saying, nah, I'm not even going to do nothing with it. I'm still going to hold it, yeah? And when the market goes back up, yeah, I'm going to cash out one of my coins, and it's about time anyway. Let me get some cash for that. Because that's all it's about.
And you know the thing,
fronting. Like it's all about the digital coin. Fuck off. Yeah, it's all about how much you can turn that into real money.
Yeah, obviously it's about profit. What do you think?
Thank you. So that's what we're saying. Like, don't try to kid us.
Wait, why are you saying thank you? Because
I'm more talking to Gain rather than you. I know what you know what you're doing, but I'm just saying, man. Gain's chatting shit, bruv.
Everyone's investing, yeah.
You can't tell me about crypto.
Bro, listen, everyone's investing here to try to get that retirement fund done, innit? Like, so it's a long-term
I hear you.
thing, innit?
I hear you.
And that's what you were saying.
My best advice was, if you're in, yeah, you know what you're doing. You've been in and out, right? But if you're in there now, just get in, get as much as you can. When it's at the highest, get rid quickly. Transfer, exchange, turn that into cash. Because that's the whole point. Other than that, perhaps I don't know what you lot are doing. You're gambling.
You know what? Yeah.
Because the money don't exist. It's digital. So it's definitely a gamble.
Of course it's a gamble.
Thank you.
You know what?
Thank you.
You know what?
Thank you, man.
Wait, your whole bank account's digital, bro. Hold on. Wait, listen. Wait, hold on. The bank can close your bank account tomorrow, and you won't be able to take no money out of the bank.
Point quickly, bro. Come on, man.
Never happened though.
It can though.
Never happened though.
It can though. It can happen
in this country. In other countries, yes, but not here. No.
Yo, can I make my point or not?
But it can.
You gotta know where you are, bro.
You're not hearing MA. You lot are violating the
Yeah,
thing,
sorry,
man.
MA. Sorry, my brother. Sorry. I heard you. I did. Sorry,
I know
go on.
you ignored me. Jeez.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry. You know what I'm like when I get in my zone.
Yeah. So I know you're in it, man. Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. I kind of half caught the brother's conversation, the guy that was on a minute ago.
Again, yeah.
Making it sound like there's no risk.
Right.
There's no risk. As if, and even
Nah, he never said there's no risk, man.
No, I said he's making it sound like there's no risk. The way that man was promoted, when man said gambling, he's like, "There's no, it's not a gamble." That means there's no risk, because if it's not a gamble, there's no risk, right?
Nah, but there is, of course, there's a risk,
No,
man. There's a risk in everything,
you
though,
don't,
bro.
this is what I'm saying to you. The way when the term gambling was raised,
It's the risk and reward ratio that you're investing in, bro.
What I'm saying.
But
Listen,
wait, hold on, bro, because that's
bro, you're not listening to what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, but you want to go the long way around it. I'm just trying to get to the actual point, bro. The point is,
I understand
what we're trying to make here was the risk and reward ratio. Is that's what you're investing in? You're trying to invest in the risk and reward ratio. So what you're investing in, you're hoping that the reward is going to be higher than the risk, innit? Right? So you losing your money is less likely than you making money. So that's what you
Ali, can you let him finish, please? Thanks.
Fucking hell, you better get your channel up, man, if you're gonna chat that much. You know what I mean?
Go on, sorry.
Big up, Vil. Long time no see, man.
Go on, mate.
Up your blood club.
I understand. I understand the whole mechanism, right?
Right.
I actually had a colleague who had a couple of coins in 2016, and it was worth 11,000 at the time.
Right.
So I've my cousin is in what you call it? What's the other thing? The
NFTs?
Yeah, NFTs. Like
Okay,
he don't do nothing else but that. Yeah, I'll give you his handle and everything. That's my cousin, right? My point is, there's a sensitivity there that Maku highlighted in it when the word gambling was raised.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because he's a Muslim. Maybe it's just because he's in the thing and he believes in it and he advocates for it, and he maybe tells other people to get involved in it, and so he's sensitive about it.
Right.
You know, whatever the reason may be, I'm saying I got the sense that you see, you look, bro. Let me finish the thing so that you can listen. Innit?
I'm saying hello to my neighbor, man. What up to you, bro?
Anyway, anyway, so, and my thing is this: you're acting like this 90 or 80% profit or whatever, like it's obviously bullshit, innit? People are getting into the game at different points as well. We have to factor that take that into consideration when we make an assessment of this thing. People can definitely lose money. If you're gonna buy crypto, if you bought Bitcoin in November last year, if you bought one coin, you've lost money. You actually lost money. Whatever you paid for it, it's not worth that now. So clearly you can lose money. So I don't see how there's even a debate on whether it's gambling or not. It's clearly gambling, isn't it? It's not a sure thing. There are many variables.
But bro,
there are people who are in charge. There are people who are in charge or have control of those variables that you don't. You know what I'm saying? So you're beholden to a system that you may understand to a certain extent, but you have no control over.
Yeah, but by that logic, like every single thing that we do in life is gambling. Then
we all
like
agree
everything
on that.
and anything.
We agreed on that, but there's different levels of risk.
But
you disagree with that?
But that was the point that I was making to you. The risk and reward ratio is what people are investing in.
No, I am, but I'm saying I already understand that. My point was about the brother and this kind of
but he won't say. I can't 100% speak for gains. Yeah,
it's best not.
I can say that I didn't hear him say that it's risk-free investing. Like, I heard him say he's not a financial advisor and he can't give out financial advice. I heard him say that. Do you know what I'm saying that? Because I said the same shit as well. Because like, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you what to do with your money. It's your money, innit? Yeah. Speak to someone that is a qualified financial advisor, and they'll tell you how to handle your money, innit? I can just give my opinion. My opinion is
even that's a risk, boy. But
yeah. My opinion is that if you're investing in something, you need to do as much research as possible. So the risk and reward ratio is favorable to you in what you're investing in. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like that was the long and short of what Game was trying to say.
All right. Here's a question, yeah? And anyone else can come up with another example, because I think it might be helpful to understand what is an equivalent, what carries the same kind of risk as, I don't know, a Bitcoin or certain other cryptocurrencies, right? So is the risk reward ratio higher or lower in, say, what coins do you actually name, like one coin that you have other than Bitcoin?
Solana. I believe in Solana.
How long has that been around for?
Since about 2019 or something like that.
2019. Is it going up at the moment?
No, it's come down from its all-time high. It's up today, but it's not at its all-time high at the moment. Okay. So for me, personally, what I would do is, if I was a new investor or someone that was invested in Solana, is be dollar cost averaging. Yeah, you buy a certain amount of Solana, and then on your actual wallet you can stake it. Yeah, you can stake it, so it actually earns a percentage of Solana on top of your Solana. So while it's going up, down, or whatever, until it's at a price where you feel like you want to take profit, or you feel like, because obviously, as you know, the markets go up and down, innit? Yeah? So when it goes up, you're supposed to take profit. When it goes down, you're supposed to try and buy more than you originally had. Yeah, that's basically the game, innit? Like, it's harder to do than it sounds, innit? Yeah, but that's what the game is, innit? Like, obviously what everyone's trying to do as investing. So,
would you say the risk reward ratio? Would you give up your job to do crypto full time?
Yeah, if I had like a crypto business that was able to pay me obviously much more than I was able to earn off of just what's it called. But I'll tell you what.
Sorry, what do you mean by crypto business? Is it different to what you're doing?
Yeah, you can have a business in crypto, innit? Like people the people that sell and buy NFTs, that's a business, innit? Like their business is buying is whatever their NFT companies say they're going to provide. Do you know what I mean? Like their crypto.
Sorry, you see what you're doing at the moment in terms of you've got crypto and you're buying crypto and you might be selling it and whatever.
I'm an investor.
You're an investor, so you're buying and selling crypto, right?
Yeah, that's as an investor. The people that actually created the coin, they own the business. So
I understand. And so this is my question.
Create the NFT, they own the business.
Right. So this is my question. The activities you're involved in now with regards to cryptocurrency. Yeah. What you're doing right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but
give up your
personally, I actually wouldn't have my eggs in one basket, innit? Because I've never sort of always lived like that. You get me? Like, as from you know me, I've always spoke about having multiple streams of income, innit? Yeah. So personally, I would always want to have my hands in as many different pies as possible that are trying to be.
I understand. I'm really trying to get to the root of like the rate the where the ratio sits on the spectrum of investment and risk and reward and gambling.
Yeah, risk. Obviously, if you're everything's a gamble, then if we're saying, like, the rules of gambling are as you stated, first of all, like, right, if it's a risk that you could lose, then it's a gamble, isn't it? Like, if you could lose at anything and everything.
Basically, your full-time job as a professional plumber would you say it's got a, I'm trying to think of where it's higher or
it's
lower.
Got a risk and reward ratio, yeah. So
is it a better
risk and reward ratio
than crypto?
The reward ratio is higher than the risk, in it, yeah, because I've more likely got work to turn up to every Monday, innit?
Yeah. So is it a better investment than crypto?
What do you mean? Is it a better investment?
You've invested in your business, right? You've invested time and money over a long period of time and many years. Is it a better investment than crypto?
Well, if I owned a crypto company now, it probably wouldn't be a better investment.
Oh, really? You used to do this on your channel all the time. Listen to the question I'm asking you. Yeah,
but that is the question you're asking. Is it a better investment in crypto? Hold on. Listen. Bro. Listen, let me finish, yeah? Let me finish the thing, yeah? Wait, because you asked the question, innit?
You haven't got the right question. I'm trying to help you. Let me just clarify the question. You're answering the wrong question. Let me ask you the question. I'm not asking you, yeah? You listening, yeah? Belly, you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, I'm not asking you, yeah, if the business that you just described, which is not just buying and selling crypto, is some other stuff as well. I'm not asking you about that. I'm asking you about your activities now, yeah, as someone who buys and sells crypto, and that's all you do. You're not a consultant. You're not, well, you may be, I don't know, but you're not doing any of that other shit. You're just buying and selling crypto. Yeah, you're relying solely on making good decisions and those decisions bearing fruit, and then putting money in your pocket.
All right, listen to this. Hold on.
Let me finish the question.
Wait. Have you finished? Would you finish?
No, I'm telling you. Let me finish the. So I'm saying is that more a better investment or a better gamble than your full-time professional job that you've been working in for about 15, 20 years? I don't know how long. Simple question.
All right. You're comparing like lemons with donkeys, because like that's not even an actual fair comparison that you're making, yeah. Because you're trying to you're trying to ask, yeah, if like a full-time job that you're contracted to forever, yeah, until you retire, yeah, is the same as something that you invest in with a risk and reward ratio which you haven't got no control over what's happening in it. You've got more control over your full-time job and your contract, and you more saying what you can say for your contract. You've agreed to work at this place. That's different. Like that's two different. You can't compare the same sort of things. Like, so that's why I was trying to say, if you're comparing the two things, like owning a plumbing business or owning a crypto business, yeah, owning a successful plumbing business or owning a successful crypto business, I would rather own a successful crypto business, because
you don't listen to the question, bro.
Anyone that
about whether it's successful, I'm asking about the risk reward.
Because I'm mute every time I did. You said you wasn't at the end, yeah. So
go on.
If there is anyone that has got a successful crypto business, the amount that they've earned in the last tax year alone, let alone in the tax year before, yeah, is dwarfs a lot of blue chip companies. So obviously you'd rather own that, innit? Like, so.
But that ratio, yeah, I hear you. But that ratio is the whole point of whether someone would actually go and take their life savings and put it into crypto, or they would take their life savings and put it into a business, bro, or property. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking you a question because I know that you wouldn't give up your full-time job in your profession for crypto.
No, because it's part of the multiple streams of income.
No, man
that's
understands that. But man understands that, but that's not what man's asking.
That's the reason. But wait, MA, listen. This is what I'm saying.
Everybody else understands the question. I think.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying though, because you're not understanding what I'm saying though, isn't it? Like I'm saying.
I do understand what you're saying, but go on.
Yeah, but listen, let me finish though, brother, because I'm saying it's part of the multiple streams of income, isn't it? Yeah. So, do you know what I mean? Like, because there's this, that. Do you know what I mean? Like, if there's
man,
as many different strings to the bow that man can tie up. Yeah. That's
I heard that. MJ, you there, MJ?
Yes, bro.
You get that, yeah?
Oh yes, thank you, bro. Big up.
No problem.
Blessings.
Appreciated.
Come on.
You are very appreciated. While they talk fake money,
we
only deal with real cash. Yeah, when you're ready, you can go, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
on that note, though, that's something I was gonna say to add to sort of the risk as well is obviously we know with the traditional bank accounts, you've got some protection. I think it's up to 85,000, right? But with the cryptos and that, there isn't any current financial protection, is there?
No.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Exchanges, there is. There is.
No,
Yes, there is.
no.
I didn't hear you. On exchange. Can you say that again? Because I didn't hear what you said.
It's not approved by FCA or SEC in America or any other regulatory government. It's a wild west at the moment. It's unregulated.
Right. So if that was
because it's the early stages of the industry and they are working on it. They are looking into these things and regulating.
You're wrong.
Hold on, for the once someone didn't hear what I said. So for the person who didn't hear what I said, I was saying with traditional bank accounts we have protection up to £85,000 from the FCS, whatever it is, that financial thing, yeah.
You can't get that.
But with the crypto, we don't have any of that protection. So that adds an additional risk to it.
But it's decentralized. Exactly. That's the whole point of crypto.
And you think decentralized is
that's what you're, bro. That's something safe. That you're trying to aim for.
Is it safe?
Wait, hold on. You're someone that wants to try and have no borders, freedom to go wherever. Yeah, you want to live wherever and be able to.
Yeah, go on, Benny.
Wait, hold on. You want to be able to exchange goods with any place in the world, right? Is that what you want to do, Matthew? Yeah, you want to be able to do that, yeah.
I think I could do that anyway with fiat currency. But anyway, sorry. Because at the end of the day, decentralized. What is the main aim? To get cash, fiat currency. So at the end of the day, you can't kill a kid up.
That don't make sense, bro. You can't be against the system.
I got cold hard cash, bro. I only deal with cold hard cash.
Huh?
I don't know what you're dealing with.
Are you against the system or for the system? I don't know, like what you're trying to say.
What?
Because
I'm against the system, and my currency is potato.
It needs to happen.
What are you doing?
It needs to go down.
Hello.
You guys are changing the topic here, man.
Hello,
No. Let him go.
Show improve.
I can go fallback.
Yeah, show improve. Because I'm not about to chat.
Hold on. Veli was trying to talk, so let Veli talk. I beg, please. It can go
you
back.
want the protection of the FCA, yeah, and whatever the financial regulators are in America and all that sort of stuff there. But you want to go against the guy, brother. It's like you can't be selective and say you want some of the oppression, but not all of it. Or do you know what I mean?
They want Babylon. They want Babylon system down the line.
What's this got to do with buying crypto? What's this got to do with buying crypto?
Nobody said they want it. I was just making a point.
I know.
It's just more risky because it doesn't have the element of protection.
MJ, having that kind of risk is you're going to get that once in a lifetime before it becomes regulated.
You don't want to hear that. You can't handle the truth.
Yeah, but the truth is,
handle the truth.
No, the truth is, no matter what you're doing, you're trying to get what I already have. Like, that's mad.
What's that? It don't make sense.
Benny, I think they forgot. I think they forgot the internet bubble in the 90s when it wasn't regulated, right? And it became regulated later on. And before being regulated, it made many people millionaires.
You haven't even let me finish, bruv. You didn't even let me get to the end, yeah? Decentralization means that, that if I've got a family member in Jamaica, yeah, and they've got a Solana wallet, yeah, and I need to send them money to be able to do something or whatever, and they've got a bank account that they can exchange Solana into their actual, when they cash it out into actual the Jamaican dollar, I can send it to them in 2 seconds. Like literally under 10 minutes, they'll receive the money in their account. Decentralized with no fees. The only fee is 0.001 cent. That's of a soul that is less than a penny. Yeah, so you have to do that through Western Union, through Barclays Bank, through whoever. You got to pay a fee, bruv. That's what decentralization is. And obviously, if something's decentralized, that means you can't have like an insurance group that's governing the whole thing because it's decentralized. Where's that? It's not got a central office in London. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I hear that. When I spend large wads of money, my phone goes crazy. Like I just gave a little bit of money to MJ, and it's just like the bank is asking me silly questions. He's asking me to confirm on my app.
These will be sorted out by blockchain technology, Michael. These are the technology they're working on to cut out this middleman.
Let him make his point, man.
Wow.
Maku's speaking.
Yeah, let me come through after.
This is why you're too digital naturally. Yeah. So this is on your wavelength, all this internet stuff and all of this crypto stuff. But as I sit here, yeah, I know real crypto guys, top crypto guys who've made peas off crypto. Yeah, they do not do crypto no more. So as I said again, yeah, you people who are late in the market, you're like
no
5, 6, 7 years down the line.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
Man has had a wallet. Man has had a wallet and crypto for as long as that. But let me tell you, I'm not waffling.
Wallet in crypto? Yeah? What wallet in crypto?
No, hold on.
Shush, you mean Gox?
You see what I'm saying? Like,
but if you're talking macro, this is my field. I know when someone trying shit.
All right. Yeah, and so do I. Because
no, you
when
don't.
It comes to
what wallet before Binance? What wallet before Binance?
Hold on. Yeah, before even crypto was running, Veli, was I donating to you?
What? Yeah, what's that to do with it?
Thank you. So this is my point. I make money.
Hold on. This Cash App you're using, who invented that Cash App? Jack Dorsey. What's he doing right now? He's implementing crypto into Cash App. We're using Lightning Network, right? So Jack Dorsey, the owner of Twitter, the inventor of Twitter, invented Cash App. Now he's working with blockchain company to make sending money with less fees and quicker, with less checking. Less check up on the person that's sending. Yeah, so he's becoming decentralized. People like Jack Dorsey, people like even Mark Zuckerberg, yeah, who everyone hates on Facebook, yeah, even he is getting involved. Apple's going to get involved. Amazon's getting involved, right? But you don't want to be left behind.
It's not about left behind, bro. Like, as I said, if you want to be involved in that, be involved in that. It's just another market, yeah, that have created digitally.
What another market? What are you talking about?
my brother, because like you're flaming on.
No, do you want me to tell you the history of blockchain? What blockchain is?
Bro,
do you understand what blockchain is?
Do I give a fuck?
You know that. Hey, listen,
you need to give a fuck because that's
hold on.
Because blockchain forms are coming. Blockchain technology is coming. Everything will be blockchain.
Listen to how I'm talking to you. Remember, hold on, my brother. Hold on. Remember, I am a successful businessman.
Well, no, clearly you're not. You only got £2,000 in your bank account.
What? Sorry?
You're not successful. Anyone can earn £2,000 by just working for 1 month.
Again, hold on a second.
Don't do that. Right. Now hold on, bro. Hold on. Because what we deal with, hold on, my brother. Yeah? What? Sorry, go on.
Yeah, listen, bro. Yeah, I'm saying that you know that you can create an actual your own cryptocurrency that's backed by whatever you back it by. That's got its own use.
Right.
So you see, like this decentralization thing that man's talking about. Yeah, that means you can create your own currency that you trade back and forth. You see, like people come for a trim or whatever. If you say you sell NFTs, that means you could have an NFT that gives man a 10% discount every time they come for a trim for life. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so. And you could make your own coin that people come and pay you with in the thing. Well, do you know what I'm saying? Like that's backed by whatever.
Can I say something?
Bro, as I said, in all angles,
any one of us can make our own like currency right now, or our own use case for it.
Sorry, bro. I was. Yeah, I hear you, but I was schooled by a fucking guru of this. You know what I'm saying? I was schooled by a guru. You saw him at Speaker's fucking corner coming there to talk to fucking Sarah about fucking crypto. Try and get him involved in crypto. Other people he got involved in crypto, including myself. So we're not, and this is like 3-4 years ago. So hold on. Yeah, because you keep fucking flaming on, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm saying the people who I know who've invested heavily in crypto, got a lot of crypto, some still got, yeah, while others have sold up, quickly tried to transfer that into cold hard cash, yeah, and then invested it in the stock market, yeah. Now, depending what you're investing in the stock market now, because that person's put me on and said, okay, if you invest in this, and this, Mike, the return is mad. Yeah, I'm like raw, and you don't even
on stock market. Your return on stock market is mad compared to crypto. Are you kidding me?
Of course.
In the history of rate of return, crypto destroys the standard stock market. It does. Bitcoin alone had 2 million X 2 million% gain if you invested in crypto, Bitcoin about 5-10 years ago. Yeah,
Bros,
no other investment has given you 2 million gain on return on investment. 2 million times your investment. Right? Last year in 2020, in 2020 bull run, let me give you another education. Yeah, in 2020 bull run to 2021, yeah, Cardano gave you 120 times the investment you put in. Which stock market? Give me a share that's giving you more than 100 times the rate of return, unless you go back to the 1980s or 1990s and you waited for 30 years. You waited 30 years to get that. Tell me another one that does like 1 year. Tell me another one that does like 1 year or 2 years return.
Sorry.
Very well put.
You're flaming on. But
no, if you don't know what you're talking about, Michael, leave it to guys who knows what they're talking about. Yeah.
All right.
Leave it to myself who knows what. I've been doing this for the last 15 years.
Let me finish.
Yeah, I've been in investment for 15 years.
Let me finish, please, because there's no way humanly possible on this planet. Do you know what the stock market is and what it represents?
What are you talking about now?
Right, so hold on.
How
many markets? Listen.
Let Mackie bring up the chart. Mackie, show the stock market and then show crypto charts.
Okay, cool. I'm saying you're flaming on, both of you, because it's plain and simple. All you've got to do, is look at the British stock market and how much money goes through there. Hold on, every day. Now,
it goes trillions. It goes to 8 trillion. 8 trillion. Yeah, so what? How much is that you getting? How much are you getting from that?
Sorry.
How much are you getting from that? My question is.
Sorry.
Yeah? How much do you think Dow Jones goes through every year? How much do you think Nasdaq goes? It is 40 trillion market in America. Crypto is only less than 2 trillion. It's very, very early, very early stages.
Thank you.
Going forward, wait, let me finish, yeah? Let me finish what I'm saying, yeah? Going forward in future.
You're not doing that, bruvs. Not while I'm talking, bruvs. Are you mad?
Going forward in future, yeah?
Are you all right?
Going forward in future, it's going to...
No, you're flaming on, bruvs. Stop it. Yeah? You're flaming on, bruvs. I don't know what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just explained how much did the stock market make? Multi-trillions. Yeah, I think it's 2 trillion pounds, dollars, yen. Everything travels through the British stock market and obviously the American one, right? But they're saying, a day. And this guy's talking about, crypto's only worth about 2 trillion. Bruvs, you can't compare markets, can you? Can you compare markets? No, it don't make sense. And then again, sorry, everything that we're talking about is the tangible stuff that we're talking about. I can do a crypto now, and I can do also make my own currency anyway without crypto. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, you just have to know about what do you call it? You're meant to have a trust, right? And once you have a trust and all of these things, you can put all your companies, all your business, everything in there, and also have a currency. But your currency has to be backed by something tangible. In most cases, it would be gold. Yeah, even the guy who started the Bank of Dave in fucking England, had to have a percentage of gold.
Yeah.
So something that's tangible. Hold on, and something that is being traded on the stock market. Yeah. And then you want to tell me, and then the thing that is more than gold on the stock market is fucking melanin. And then you want to tell me about what? Crypto? Something that's not even real.
Hey,
like, are you not dumb or something?
All right, but Mackie, the point...
Don't compare markets again, ever in your life.
Right,
that would be pretty dumb.
Hold on, yeah. The point that he was trying to make here was the return on... the return on investment for investors in both markets, yeah? So the percentage... Yeah, so if you go to, let me tell you, you see like Ethereum right now, it's 425,593% up from its lowest price it's ever been. Yeah, do you get like, so if you bought an Ethereum when it first come out, you've made nearly 500,000%.
Yeah.
But hold on. Okay. And then when you turn it, when you calculate that, hold on, my brother. When you calculate that into real money, can you give me that, please?
So if you bought Ethereum,
right?
If you bought $100 worth of Ethereum,
right.
I can't tell you exactly how much yet.
Yeah.
Use a calculator on your phone, man.
I can't tell you exactly how much here because I can't use my calculator right now. Yeah,
I get you.
Obviously, if you're able to calculate,
yeah.
If you're able to calculate whatever £100 times $500,000% is, how much you would own now, then if you go to gold and then look what its all-time low is and what its and then look at how much percentage above it is its all-time high, what he's saying is the return on investment is not the same in it. So if you invested in gold at the same time as at that start date and you invested in crypto at that Ethereum, just Ethereum at that start date,
wait, is that Jimbo?
It's the return on investment.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like,
Yeah,
please, he didn't even say that. He didn't even say that. He didn't even say that. His main thing was that, hold on, we're not talking about fucking crypto compared to the actual stock market. And I'm telling you that people who invested in crypto got their money, fiat currency out of it, reinvested it in the proper market.
Is that Jimbo?
That's true.
Yeah. They reinvested their money.
Big up, Jim. I missed you.
Hey, Matthew, did you say something about a bank of Dave? Somebody started a bank called Dave or something.
Yeah, a bank called Dave, right? We watched it on TV.
What is that?
They did it.
What is that?
He started a bank, basically. A white guy started a bank in England.
Right?
Okay, and the trials and error. Hold on. The trial and error of this guy trying to create a bank. So I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, let me watch this. Because, we started thinking the ideas of black banking and all of that.
Really run off, man.
How would I make a bank? Because he knows, bro. It's an ass whooping waiting to come. Gaines
getting a phone call. But you can't ask what me, man. This is not your field.
Hold on, man.
You won't even understand half of the things I say to you.
See, I'm not talking about what you're saying.
You're not talking to you.
So as I said,
damn, that's not Jimbo.
Yeah, when it comes to the actual stock market, that is based on thing. Corn will outdo you. Yeah, sugar will outdo you.
Okay,
Oil will outdo you.
All right.
Everything in existence. Hold on, my brother. Even
I don't understand your point. What is it? Your point? You're getting it.
So then there's no comparison.
Nobody's forcing you to invest in crypto. It's just another investment portfolio you can have.
My brother.
But you're comparing apple to oranges. Crypto's early days, 13 years. Stock market's been around for 300 years, Maku.
Right.
Yeah? Look at where it's done in 13 years. Look at the momentum it's getting every year in the 13 years. How long do you think it will take another 13 years before it destroys the traditional stock market? You don't have vision. That's the problem. You don't see things in you don't have foresight because you're not into that field. You won't see what people see when they're investors.
My brother, like we know that the major families own Bloomberg.
Oh, what are you on about now, man? Major family own Bloomberg is a family. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
They don't own the stock market.
Sorry, they own the Nasdaq.
They own media. They own media channels, business channels.
Sorry. No, go in the stock market and you see that shit scrolling along the bottom.
Yeah, they own the media channel. They deal with business. So what?
Right.
They don't own the stock market. They don't own London Stock Exchange or New York Stock Exchange. That's owned by London Stock Exchange is owned by Centennial. Yeah, it's a company called Centennial. Nasdaq is owned by Nasdaq Corporation, not by a family, by investors.
My brother, listen. When it comes to this stuff, you're playing with baby numbers.
No, you have clearly not. I'm speaking to a baby about when it comes to investment.
Hold on. Let me give you an example.
Let me give you an example. Nonsense.
Let me give you an example then. Bill Gates.
What about Bill Gates? He owns Microsoft or chairman of Microsoft.
Right. And owns
and his company is listed in Nasdaq. So your point is?
Right. Silicon Valley is where he made his money.
Silicon Valley is a name given in California where no tech companies are in.
What is Silicon Valley?
Don't worry about it. It's chip making.
No, I'm saying what is the silicone?
The name came because they make chips from silicon in the past. But now chips are being manufactured in China now.
Okay.
Where are you going from one track to another track? It's nothing to do with investment. It's nothing to do with investment.
My brother.
Yeah? I don't know why you're using sophistry on me
my brother.
or the art of deception. Try to get away from your lack of knowledge in investment.
Hold on, man. Like you're just shouting and you're not
I'm
making
not
no
shouting
sense.
because you're going from
made my
one place to
investment.
another place, trying to make
Hold
you
on,
sound like
hold on.
intelligent.
I'm
But
probably
clearly people that knows this field knows that you're talking crap.
man. This is why I have to put you in the back because, like, bruvs, it's not fair that I can't
Marco,
speak.
I ain't got time for waffling or sophistry. If you want to have an intelligent discussion, stick to the subject that is investing. Do you want to invest in traditional market?
Shut up, man. This guy is not donated on any channel. Yeah? So all this chat is just chat. Yeah? No fucking respect. Come on the channel talking about this investment, that investment. Show, improve is what I'm saying. Yeah? No fucking crypto person is show and improve other than my sister Sarah. Yeah? The rest of you are just waffling. Yeah? The fact of the matter is, if you can't put more money than me, yeah, humble old me, yeah, you ain't saying shit. And I know I got more money than both of you. It makes no sense.
Hey, is everybody calm now? Is everybody?
Come on, man.
I'm trying to ask about this Dave shit, bro.
I have to flame on now. Let me flame on. Let me flame on. I'm flaming on now. Yeah,
Okay.
Give an opportunity to flame on because Gaines run away because he knows what time it is, bro.
I got a legit question for you though, bro, Mackie.
Let Mackie get his flame on.
Little gambling motherfucker. Yeah, you don't like the word gambling. This is where it all came from, you know. But her, yeah, I can't even speak my mind. Have my opinion on it. Oh, you need to. Niggas, you've been doing it for time. Show me the money. Jerry Maguire. You get it? Show me the fucking money. No one ain't showing me no money. They know at the end of the day, yeah, you're going to turn this crypto into what? Cash.
Fiat currency.
This is a silly, futile game. Yeah? And I know many people who've been invested in it. Many family members, many things. I keep telling, man. I was in the metaverse the other day, bruv. Yeah? Man say, yeah, I own that block there. I own this block. Yeah? I was like, oh, maybe I can get a room off you. How much it costs or whatever. I might as well invest. You know what I mean? It's a risk. It's gambling. Be honest with yourself, fam. You're taking a risk.
It is gambling. Do you know why it's gambling? Do you know why a lot of these entities gambling?
And then, hold on. All this passion for digital currency. Can you imagine? Yeah? But I can slap you with a $5. Makes no sense, bro. You're going to have to go to the exchange and change it up into money and then go to the cash point and then you know what I'm saying? Before you can come and slap me in my face with my $5. It's going to be a lot of processes. And that's the difference, bro. You're making all these excuses. Yeah? Oh, yeah, but your money's digital. Of course it's digital, bros. But I know it's there. I can go there and draw it out. No? Yes or no? I can take it, transfer it into another currency, and send it to whoever I want. Like, I don't understand it acting like the processes don't exist already. That they're coming with a new thing and, you know, my thing's safe in cyberspace. Are you dumb? Who told you it was safe? You're taking a risk. Be honest. The funny thing is, yeah, the top guy in crypto has got a video on Netflix, right? And if you see the title of it, you know this thing's a gamble. You know people are getting robbed in this thing. You know what it is. Yeah? Go on, Gain. You say what you want to say, man. Sorry, go on.
Oh, so you let me on now, yeah? Oh, so you let me on after kicking me out.
I put you in the back chat. I didn't kick you off.
No, you kicked me out. I had to come back in again. You did kick me out.
You must have fell off.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even know what you're talking about. We're talking about investment. Yeah. All right, cool. We're talking about investment. I'm not against traditional investment. There's nothing wrong with stocks and shares. Nothing wrong with buying bonds. Nothing wrong with buying gold. Nothing wrong with buying in business, tangible business. Yeah, whether you buy properties or you invest in a restaurant or a barbershop, whatever. Crypto is just another avenue of making some money. That's all it is, right? Now, if you want to do it as an investment, cool, go for it. Yeah. Wait till the market comes down a lot more. It's going to come down a lot more. Then you can get it cheaper, right? If you're willing to do that, right? Or you don't have to invest in crypto if you're against it. Yeah. I'm not forcing anybody to buy crypto. I'm just educating people. There's another source of revenue you can make within a year or two, or if you're willing to wait another 5 years, you'll make a lot more money as it grows. It's a developing technology. What you're doing is you're investing in startup companies. Yeah, they're the new technology coming in, new digital technology. Metaverse is one of them. And you saying you've been in a metaverse? No, you haven't been in a metaverse because they haven't created the metaverse yet. They're working on it. So how could you be on a metaverse when no, it's not 3D? No, virtual reality. No, virtual reality is not metaverse. Virtual reality is not metaverse. VR has been around for a long time. There's nothing new about that. Metaverse is completely different, right? They're working on it.
How?
Yeah? Don't worry, that's what you need to research on. And there's companies like Gala Games, like Algorand, like Solana. No, you can't be on a metaverse because they haven't. What metaverse have you been on? Tell me which metaverse you've been on.
Don't try me, man.
Which metaverse you been on?
You
Tell me which metaverse you been on.
You embarrassing yourself.
Name me the company that successfully made a metaverse where people can participate. These are VRs. They're you might have checked out some prototypes where they're working on it. Yeah. It's not done yet.
I'm saying it's done, but it's rough. It does look rough. I'm telling you, it looks very.
Okay, what do you do in your metaverse?
By the time when they get to the level of doing it like GTA, yeah, because that's all it is.
What are you talking about?
You just gotta put skin. You gotta put skin. Hold on, shush. You just gotta put skin on some of these buildings and all of that. But man's telling me, look, Snoop owns that one. How is this possible if this universe doesn't exist? Like what?
They are making it. They're creating the metaverse world. It's not. Yeah, they're creating.
I don't know what you're doing, bro.
It's not out yet. It's only for usually for testers. Are you a tester? Are you a tester for metaverse? Do you test these things? How are you on metaverse if you're not a tester? Are you a tester?
I'm saying.
Are you a user tester? UAT?
No, I'm saying that the person who's into it, yeah, had this headset thing and and I put it on, and he guided me through it. That's it.
Yeah, what is it you done in there? What is it?
And then hold on. And then he went into a space or a room that he owned, and then he started making stuff and swirling rounds, and he's saying, "Yeah, you see this? I made this, and this is how you make NFTs and all of this type of stuff, and blah blah blah." And I was saying, how I could do one for the Trill network, and how you could see Red Pill Chill and you could see Sniper TV and all of that. Do you get it? On the thing, and we'll have it like a cinema in there. Do you get what I'm saying? I was already planning out some stuff. Like I might I might buy a property off you. What are you saying? That don't exist.
You buy land. You're investing in land for the future of the programs when it comes out.
Gain. Let me ask a question. If the metaverse in its entirety doesn't exist right now, then what platforms are people using to buy these like skins and all these other things that will be used in the metaverse?
All right, what it is, all these metaverse companies such as Gala, or you can even Solana is into it. These other companies that are creating meta world, right? They are what they do land sales or skin sales. They're doing it first for people to invest in that, use that money to create that environment. Yeah. So these are startup companies that are selling products from a program they're going to release in future, and they want early investors to do it.
Okay, so hold on. Let me get a really easy grasp of this. So it's basically like a company selling me a sofa, a bed, oven, and a fridge for my house. They haven't created a house for me to live in yet.
They're working on it. This is early stages. They're what they do is they're doing beta testing. They're doing beta testing. There's also they lend out the softwares for the user testers.
Okay.
So you can if you have the qualification,
I can buy a sofa to put into it.
And you can go
buy, if they're selling a house, you can buy the house, but obviously the price will be higher.
Hold on. 1 second.
The guy doesn't even understand.
The point is this, the metaverse, is an idea first and foremost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's not centralized. Like to have the GTA example was perfect because the centralization has been all completed by Rockstar, right?
Is it?
No, I'm saying
Wait
a second. Rockstar created the game.
Yes,
the game is an analogy for the metaverse.
Right.
Yeah. Right now, you have multiple companies, organizations, even university students who are trying to create the environments in silos. So they're doing it in their bedrooms. They're doing it in their bedrooms. They're doing it in their offices or whatever. They're all on this thing, right? Just like when blockchain technology started to develop, different people were doing blockchain. They were using up all their mum's electricity. You know what I'm saying? Rerouting power from all types of buildings that they're not supposed to, or lampposts and all this kind of shit, to develop this technology, right? So right now, it's the Wild West in terms of the metaverse. There isn't one organization that has centralized
coined it.
Metaverse. Yeah, well, not coined it. They haven't centralized the actual environment.
But they do exist. The environments
exist. Of course,
exist.
they exist because people. It's individual organizations, people, and groups who are making their own metaverses with the hope that they will be the main ones, or the hope that they will be able to link theirs with other people.
Yeah, exactly. And if people who are known celebrities and are already invested in it, then that's like, bro, bro. Like someone like Snoop, you're not gonna bump Snoop. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not a game for Snoop. These are multi-millionaires.
And not just Snoop, you got Akon as well.
Yeah, of course. But as I said, if you know it's real now. Anyway, again, just like the stock market, you lost on that. You lost on this one again. You want to go again? Want to try again?
All right. So what do you mean by lost? Tell me what's the definition of lost means to you.
You lost the point, man. You lost the point, man.
No. Get back. You said I lost.
You made a statement. Well, you made a statement.
What is it?
And you couldn't back it up. Yeah?
What statement did I make? What statement did I make?
You said that crypto, is more than the stock market. I said, what? Are you right?
When did I say it's more than the stock market?
You say it makes more.
Can I clarify again then?
Yes, we did.
Perhaps my mic isn't.
Say it now.
Cool. Perhaps my mic isn't that clear, yeah? I clearly said the stock market in America is worth 40 trillion in terms of how much money flows through, right?
Yeah, that was after.
Hang on. In the UK, it's about 8 trillion, yeah? Because the FTSE 100 is nowhere near as S&P 500, right? Because America has got bigger industries. I said the stock market's been around for 300 years. Yeah, crypto, Bitcoin's been around since 2009, so it's 13 years. Ethereum came in 2014. All these other currency came out after 2014. They're baby compared to the stock market, but the momentum is getting the cryptocurrency at the moment is exponent. Yeah, it means it's going increasing daily basis. So in another 20 years' time, it will take away most of the investors away from the regular stock market, and they'll be investing in the crypto.
What would they be investing?
In companies, cryptocurrency companies. I think you guys are misunderstanding. They should call it. I'm against the word currency anyway. They should have called it cryptocurrency. It's technically it's not really a currency. These are tech companies.
Right. What are you using to invest?
You're investing in future tech companies.
What are you using to invest?
You use money, fiat money, to invest.
Thank you.
So what's your point?
You can't beat me. You can't beat me.
What's your point? So I wasn't arguing. I wasn't arguing
because
the new car. Hang on, Michael. I wasn't. I wasn't arguing.
Yeah. Shush. Yeah. You was arguing, and you are arguing.
Hey, yo.
With a loud voice and all of this type of stuff. Like you need to fix up, bro.
Hey, Mackie, so this shit is like, hey, look, bro, it's like
moving like Pac-Man in there.
Like this shit is, bro, like y'all ain't like y'all don't. All right, not worried about the shit, not worried about it, but like, like all like this shit is like a whole nother world of some shit. This is like some artificial intelligence type shit.
Yeah, for real. Yeah,
like this. So actually, the powers that be got you. You got emails and shit. You got phone numbers and shit connected to this shit. Like y'all ain't concerned about your information just being out there trying to get the almighty dollar. That shit is the root of all evil.
So the pros and cons. I think it'd be good to list the pros and cons because if you're
Michael, why did you kick me out, man? Why did you kick me out?
Bro, I'm just saying. If you want to be serious, try and weigh out the pros and cons. But
I'll put you in the back. You're still there, my brother.
Because that would bring more light to the argument about
who's jumping
right
out. You get it? I can bring you back in any time, but
I
don't know why you keep running away.
Fiat currency versus fiat currency.
You see, this is why. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? He's just flaming on. You get what I'm saying? He done lost the point.
Y'all
crazy,
bro. This shit. Y'all don't think this is dangerous? Y'all don't think this is dangerous?
It is kind of dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This shit is dangerous. Like
invisible.
Like
invisible money.
Okay, that's real. The invisible money. That's what I'm saying. The
Invisible
money's
money,
out
bro.
there. All right, the money's out there. You can go get the money. Motherfuckers need
But they
money.
made it. Yeah, cash.
So motherfuckers do
Give
need
me
the
that
money,
cash.
but bro, this like look at the information about yourself that you're putting out there
But
in
they
order to
already
get
have
this
your
information.
information though.
Sorry.
He kicked me out again.
What's her name?
Yeah, listen.
Yeah. Weigh up the
bro,
pros and cons, though.
Yeah, listen. Big up. I don't know the full scope of the conversation. I only kind of grasped a little piece. You get me? So yeah, forgive me if I don't fully get you. Get me? Fully correct. But the crypto thing, to be quite honest, bruv, there's pros and cons to every fucking thing. You get me? Yeah. Do I have a bit of fucking crypto? Hell yeah. Same way I have a couple other things. But at the end of the day, what I think that like the kind of balance between this conversation is, from what I can get, is that crypto, whether people like it or not, it's getting that way, bro. Yeah, and it's even as deep as this, bro. Most of the football clubs, they now have a thing called a fan token, bro. Yeah, and they're basically trying to like get everybody over. So say like I want to go to United or something, like I pay for everything with this fan token thing. You get me? And they're trying to make it so if you don't have a fan token, you basically can't. You basically can't get nothing from the club. You get me? Per se. Obviously, they can't fully enforce that yet, but they're on the way to doing shit like that. So that tells man that, bro, eventually that's where we're gonna be. You get me? Right now, it ain't there. And again, crypto right now is very fickle, bro. You get me? Man's lost money, man's made money. You get me? I'm gonna continue to lose and make money. So a lot of people. But man can't sit here and talk like crypto is not the be all and end all, but it's like it's solidified because it's really.
Or you can't lose. Yeah, you can't lose with it.
Of course you can lose.
It's
still
really
a risk.
fucking up.
It's a risk.
But at the same time, with the same.
You just didn't like the gambling word.
Yeah. Obviously, it's a little bit different still. You get me?
Find the definition of word gambling.
Oh, please.
Find the definition of the word gambling. No. Find the word definition of gambling and what investment is. Because you clearly don't have no economic degree.
Listen, please, brother. Just chill, bro. Just chill.
You said every other word other than gambling.
Okay, all right, cool. I'm a Muslim. Gambling is not allowed in Islam, right? I dare you.
Shut up, bro. You get me? I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nigga, stop yelling. What's wrong with you?
Learn to fucking wait. For someone who's so intelligent, bro. Someone who's so intelligent and knows so much, fam. You're sounding very, very fucking illiterate, right?
What's the Islamic word for gambling?
Just chill out, bro. Yeah, like if you let me explain, bro, I was actually gonna fucking back up your fucking point. Yeah, gambling and fucking trading is different, bro. The difference is that, bro, when you're trading, you have something tangible, bro. Whether it's a stock, a share, whatever. If it's online, there's something there. When you gamble, bro, you're just making a bet. That's it. You got a receipt, a slip, a piece of paper. That's the difference. But at the same time, bro, like you have to admit, any sort of investment does resemble elements of gambling because
it is gambling.
You're investing,
which is why you have to look
not
at
knowing if you're going to make or you're going to lose.
You have to look at liabilities.
Like the people don't be hurt by the word. That's what I'm trying to say.
Technical,
People think people are just
like it's like me saying I'm a gambler.
Sit there for
it
hours
don't mean
looking at graphs and looking at the market and look at even small
a gamble is anything with risk. That's it.
Yeah, it's a proper job.
A gamble is anything with risk, man. Where you might lose something or you might lose. You get it. So
and something
that's
your friend told you is not risk checking. If your friend told you to invest in something, that don't mean shit. You have to
hey, so look, y'all don't feel like all this free money out here, all this free money, y'all don't feel that
it's definitely free money. If you know how to work the system, it's definitely free money. I'll tell you that for free.
Just hear me out. Like I'm listening, but y'all don't feel like all this fucking like these motherfuckers are millionaires and big. This money would not just be out there. This is somebody's money. I don't know whose fucking money it is.
It's not money, bro. It's numbers.
This is somebody. It's somebody's money, man.
It's about turning it into money. It's about turning it into
money. Look. Sorry, Ashley. Right now, if everybody went to the bank and said, "Well, give me the money that's in my account," you think they could pay everyone right now? You think they got that money?
Plus, it's not backed by gold, guys. Money.
Do you see what I'm saying, but none of this stuff is fucking feasible or tangible like that.
It's insured.
It's blind trust. It's numbers and computers and inflations and this, that, and the other. If we all got it right now, like they did in 2008 in England, you might not know it because you're American.
Yeah, I agree.
It just seems like to me.
There was a bank called Northern Rock. Yeah, Northern Rock went bust. Yeah, and everybody went to go and get their money, and they were turning people away, saying, "We cannot give you your money." Yeah. So again, the bank thing's not solidified either. Yeah, some banks have been here longer than others, but it's all a fucking game at the end of the day.
Yeah, okay. So look, let me give you an example of why I was asking, like when I was asking about the days.
And hold on. You know the market can crash, innit?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's a risk.
Everything.
Yeah. Like I don't think
it's the same.
Sorry,
I'm saying they're the same.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it. Let me explain where I'm coming from.
Please, man. You lot, can I make a comment, please?
Go on, brother.
Let me explain where I'm. This is what I'm saying.
Wait, Ashley, man.
Ashley, bro, please.
Fuck, man. Yeah.
Right. Listen, so many comments have been made, yeah. Listen, the bottom line is, and I said this, Sarah, I did say this to you a minute ago, still in the chat. The blockchain technology relies upon fossil fuel energy, right? Fossil fuel energy is being paid for in fiat currency. Fiat currency, yeah, is not only owned by the powers that be, but was developed, yeah, and backed by gold. Gold came from Africa and other parts of the world. They were able to do so on the backs of people, yeah. Going back to what this, I was gonna use a bad word, but I'm not gonna say. Going back to this guy, going back to this brother, what's his name? Gain, yeah. He mentioned, was it 2 million X, as in the no other investment or no other stock has had that type of in history. That's a lie. Slaves had way more value than that, infinitely more value. I don't know what you're talking about. So the system that Maku is trying to redirect our attention to, which is the foundation of all of this shit, right?
Yeah, they seem
Clearly is underpinned by a stock that nothing has been as valuable as that stock, and that's fucking human life. I don't know what you lot are talking about.
Yep.
No,
first
but
thing
bro,
sold
that
on the
means
stock market
hold on. That means everything,
Mandem.
anything that any sort of money that every single penny that you earn and own today, that is owned by the man that goes back to the slave, that goes back to the gold.
That exactly. That's why we're challenging the system in the first place.
But you ain't though. You're saying you want the you want security.
And you think you're doing it. You think
account.
you're doing it digitally. That's
Bruh,
what you
but
think
you're
you're doing.
saying you want security in your bank
You
account.
think you ain't helping them. You think you ain't helping them.
How does that make sense? How does that make sense?
Think you ain't helping the system?
Hold on. You want security on your bank account by the FCA, but you want to go against the government. It don't even make sense, bro.
I don't even want a bank account, to be honest. Yeah.
They print
and
what
if
they
I'm
want to
smart,
print.
I should really get a different type of bank account. You know what I mean? A strawman's account or something. You know what I mean? If I'm really, trying to solidify my finances and all of that. And, there's processes you can do to get outside the system. You know this already. And get tax exemption because you've got a trust and all of these type of things. You know what I mean? Like, thank you. Offshore. You know what I mean? And a lot of us have family, houses, all sorts offshore. Do you get it?
Tangible shit offshore.
Right. So if you place everything there, when it comes tax time, they can't reach your trust. You can't reach your
you
trust.
got an offshore bank account, yeah?
No, that's how you get one, bro. That's how you get one. You know what I'm saying? You can put your actual bank account in it.
You don't even have to cash out.
You can put your actual and everything you own, your mortgage, everything, your home.
Not to sidetrack, but imagine this guy Gain, yeah? Sorry, not to sidetrack. Imagine this guy Gain, because I laid out the history going backwards and mentioned the word slavery. Man's rolling his eyes in the chat, this pussy.
No way.
I know, man.
I can't see the chat. No, but again, just tell your points, but in a calm fashion. Like you're very.
I know it's just very interruptive.
Very hard to even understand.
Hey,
maybe it's the mic. I don't know.
I told him he's digital.
Hey, read Hetero's
hard to hear what he was saying.
Read Hetero's statement. He's saying, remember, because this happened to enough of the Mandem as well, yeah. When Binance was banned by the UK government, so you couldn't withdraw your money into your Binance account in the UK. And you still can now. So saying that investing in crypto is saying it's backing the government is bullshit, bro. Having your money in a normal bank account with the protection of the FCA, that's more backing the government.
Sorry, who owns crypto?
No one.
Wait, okay. See that. I shut up. I listen. Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, bro, that's what I'm saying. I listen. Y'all told me to shut up. I did shut up. I listen. But come on, bro. Y'all gotta feel me.
Who owns crypto? Who owns
I'm just saying.
Who owns crypto?
Who the fuck asked you the question?
I just told you.
You're into crypto. Hold on, wait. You call yourself the crypto king, yeah? And you don't know who owns crypto or even
I've already told you the answer.
Wait,
I told you
man.
the answer. No
Well,
one.
other people tell me different answers. They tell me it's speculated between some Japanese guy and some other thing and
That's
all
who
of this.
made Bitcoin, Joker.
No,
So you don't even know what you're talking
Okay.
about, man. That's what, bro. You should chill out a bit, man, because you're going all deep in subjects and you don't even really know what you're talking about, man.
Hold on.
It's an open ledger. You can see everything.
Weren't Bitcoin the first crypto?
Yeah.
Man,
shut
and
the fuck
y'all
up then.
wondering why we finna
You
get
know
a
what I'm saying?
reset.
You
Everybody's
stupid then.
wondering why we finna get a
For
reset.
even questioning me, you dumbass. Like,
We
what?
about
I
to
don't
get
know
a
what I'm
reset.
talking about. Huh?
We about to get a
I don't know
reset.
what I'm
I don't
talking
like the
about.
way you have ganging up on my
You are
brother.
stupid, man.
If you're so
Shush, man.
smart,
I don't
you're
You know
so
what I'm saying?
smart. And
Nah, you sound
you
dumb though, bro. Yeah? You made a
I'm
dumb
dumb, yeah?
statement.
I'm dumb
You
and you're
stopped me
smart.
from what I was
I'm
doing,
dumb. All
from
right,
what
all
I
right,
was saying.
all right,
Yeah?
all right.
And
I'm
I
dumb,
broke
yeah?
it down for
Tell
you.
me
Yeah?
who
Mr.
created Bitcoin,
Crypto.
man? Who
Like,
created
what are you
Bitcoin?
doing, bro? Shush,
Who
man.
created
Like,
Bitcoin,
allow it,
Maku?
man. Allow it, man.
Maku,
Allow it,
who
man.
created Bitcoin?
Allow it.
Who created it?
Allow
What's
it,
the
man.
guy's name that created it?
I'm not into Bitcoin.
Don't even
Told you.
know, bro.
Or
You
crypto.
chatting shit,
Yeah?
bro.
I'm not into it.
That's what happened.
You're
Man.
into it. Tell me.
Just, man.
Yeah.
Just trust, bro.
So when I ask a
bro.
question, you're gonna ask a question with a question. You're gonna answer a question with a question. It doesn't even make no sense. Does that make you sound smart? Huh?
I know the guy's name.
Oh, you know the guy's name? Then tell me then.
I know the guy.
That's what I asked.
That created Bitcoin. No one knows who he is.
You know his name, but no one knows who he is. But
Oh
you.
wow! So y'all think these
Like, come on,
motherfuckers
man.
are just? Y'all think these motherfuckers are just like?
What? I ain't doing nothing out here. As I said, I deal with cold hard cash. Y'all can't test me on that. Yeah. So you stick with your funny money and your funny digits and all of that. I don't mind. I got some too. Yeah.
Yeah,
and as I said, I got some gurus who taught me about the thing. Like, bro, I'm not gonna knock them. No, man who was into crypto 4, 5, 6 years ago, bro.
You're
this is all artificial
you're the most
intelligence.
confused revolutionist.
Why are you not
the most
understanding?
confused revolutionist I've ever heard of, bruv. You can't be telling me
I'm not
that
a revolutionist.
You
Who told you I'm a revolutionist?
What? So you don't? You're not? Wait, hold on. You're not a revolutionist. You're not a revolutionist. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Did you hear me say? When did you hear me that? When
So,
the revolution kicks off. Hold on. When the revolution kicks off, I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be me, and me, the real me, yeah, is not a person you want to be on the wrong side of in a situation like that. You need me as a friend, and a lot of white people, Turkish thing, and black folk are definitely gonna appreciate my value when it comes to Armageddon, bruv. Trust me. Yeah. So you don't need to doubt, and you know me well. Yeah, you don't need to doubt my credibility when it comes to doing certain things. But I've never ever told you. Hold on. I've never ever told you I'm a revolutionist. Like, what the fuck is that?
Confused, bruv. You believed in this freedom, man. You're gonna lick down the government and this, that, and the other, bro. You were saying this back in the day. Bro.
No, I was telling you what you need to do to free yourself. Yeah, to free yourself. To be sovereign, to be all of those things.
So
yeah, bro. Yeah? No, I'm not. I'm still encased in the system. Yeah, you can get out and do. As I said, it's going to take a few processes. I'm definitely going to have to open a trust and do all of these things and blah blah blah, and try and get my name cleaned and try and get my money back from the treasury and all of that. Like, yeah, bro, those things are there. But also, I've definitely put together powerful paperwork. That means the paperwork to back what I'm talking about for my freedom. Yeah, for my birth certificate, for the order. Yeah,
can I just do a
that's later. That's later. That's financial.
Red, black, and green is the way to go. Shameless plug. Sorry.
Yeah, come on, man. Don't worry about that. As I said, yeah, we know what it is. Yeah, but the revolution will not be televised. Do you get what I'm saying? Hold on. It will not be televised, and we're not revolutionists. If it kicks off, it kicks off. Who's better prepared for it kicking off than Mandem? Like, what are we talking about?
This shit is being televised. We just not the ones televising it.
I'm just saying,
just not the ones televising it. It's being televised.
When it kicks off, you ain't coming to my house talking about, are you a revolutionist? No, you're gonna see me strapped up with the Mandem. Yeah, we're going Tesco's and we're taking over Tesco's. Everything coming out belongs to the Mandem. Yeah, I don't know about this revolutionist. I don't know about none of that. But I do know man is really about that life. yeah,
Brother,
and will preserve.
listen,
Hold on,
man. You
hold
said you
on,
sound
hold
Tesco's, so
on,
take Tesco's,
hold
man.
on,
Put me out,
hold
man.
on. Man will definitely protect what man brought into the world. So man's use and man's all of that. That's what man's doing it for, bro. So it's not revolutionary.
Me out,
yeah,
bro.
it's self-preservation and family and that. You get what I'm saying?
Bro. Drop me out, man.
Kith and kin, as they say. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, other than that,
me
I don't
out,
know.
man.
When you're on your revolution with the Freedom Rally and the Black Lives Matter and all of that, well, yeah, you'll be doing that. I ain't doing none of that shit. You ain't see me at none of these dumb events or dumb marches or anything like that. You ain't seen me. Yeah, when it was about that life and really doing it, we was doing it, innit? Yeah, and even that I got bored of. Reparations, walking up and down and all of that. I'm known for these shits. Yeah, so I might seem like a revolutionary to you, but bruh, it's not that. I'm just a guy from
What
the
is
ends.
it then? What is it? Tell me what
I
it
told
is.
you, I'm just a guy from
What
the
is
ends,
it?
a businessman.
No. Tell
I'm
me
a
what it is, then, bro.
businessman, bro. That's
What
all I've
is it?
been.
You're
Is a businessman.
You're just a
From
businessman.
I came out of jail, I realized no one ain't really gonna employ man. So I fucking open my own businesses. Yeah, not business, but businesses.
Brother.
And not one of them was a failure. I just did what I had to do and and when it's time to move on, you move on. Yeah, I
So
go and
you're
open a
just a
business somewhere
businessman
else.
now,
And yeah, bro, I've always been. Anyone knows this. You know this. Everybody knows this. Even when we was in gang. Yeah, this is why man didn't need no finances, because most people worked for civil servants or whatever, and some of us owned our own businesses. Yes, and that's a fact. Yeah, so we could even host gang meetings and shit. Yeah, I don't know
I
what
never
these
begged no
niggas
one
is
for no
talking
money.
about. Well, I'm not saying you begging anyone for money, nor did I.
Anyway, speaking of money, big up Ari. Big up,
Yeah.
are you correct?
Big up, are you correct, my brother, man? Come on, man.
Hey, so now can I fucking cinch y'all? Now can I ask now? Can I ask now? I'm at, look.
Yeah. Go on, bro.
All right, look, man,
Bank
because
of
I look
Dave.
like this is fucking like I'm looking at this shit from a different perspective. Like, okay, it's out there. They was asking who made cryptocurrency, who blah 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 blah, whatever. It's out there.
No, no one made
it. Oh, okay,
it's
okay,
one
cool.
person
That's not
invented
okay.
Bitcoin.
That's not what I'm saying. Whoever made it is whoever the fuck made it. But what I'm saying is the powers that be did not put this shit out here for nothing. We're gonna have to pay for this.
That's right.
One way or the other.
That's right.
One way or the other. That's why they keep smacking our
Say
bitch
that again?
ass. We're gonna
Say that
have to
again?
pay for this one way or another. This money
What does that mean?
this money is not free. They're not just putting this out here. This shit is not being put. Never, man. I'm gonna shut the man. Bro. It's a little. This shit is. This is not scary. It's not scary if you
But they're already
prepared.
doing that. Isn't Miami looking
Bro,
to
it doesn't
start
make
paying
sense.
people
That don't make sense what
using
you're saying, bro. That's
cryptocurrency,
like
paying their wages?
It like listen.
I know
Like
them.
listen to me. You not the reason why it don't make sense to you because you're not trying to hear what the fuck I'm saying. This shit did not just pop up out of nowhere. This is a plan. It's like
We
these
already
like
know that. They already told us that.
Right.
But whatever.
Some people who are on it don't know it. That's the problem. I'm
No,
saying.
they already told you this.
So
Ain't
wait.
nothing.
No. As I said, so
Hold
when
on,
it comes to when it comes to the agenda of one world currency, yeah, that the higher ups have got, yeah, they put it on Georgia Guidestones. They got it everywhere. They make sure they let us know what they're trying to do. Population control, all of these type of things. Yeah, one government, one this.
Yeah,
one currency.
But
Hold on, and I'm saying that currency will be digital. Yeah,
that's cool.
Hold
That's
on,
cool.
wait.
I feel that, bro. I feel
Shit
that.
has got to work in tandem with the microchip, right?
I feel that, but like who's
right? Because men are paying. Hold on, men are paying.
You got
men are
Google Pay on
paying.
your phone, bro.
Yeah,
You use digital money every single day.
I don't personally.
Every time you tap your
still use
card
my card
to pay for something.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't
That's
mind that.
digital money, bro.
I don't mind that.
Like the
I
bank
don't
can
mind that.
shut off your card anytime.
But
bro.
I remember when I went and put it in there though.
So look, if
and I can go and draw it out. Hold on. I don't have to go to blockchain and transfer it over here and this and that, and even get a crypto card rather than give you actual cash. No,
but they can just say we don't have money like they did to Greece.
And they've never done that to me.
I can move.
I've been extorted. I've been robbed
to
out of my bank
whatever
account.
country I want in 2 seconds.
And I even got the money back
for the cost of less than a penny. So you couldn't do that. in any other system, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, because I don't know why you're fighting so hard against it just to try and be
I'm
right.
just saying.
So whose rule are we gonna fall under?
I'm saying.
Whose rule are we gonna fall under? You get what I'm saying? Like if this currency, if the currency runs, hold on, like bro, I shut up when y'all told me to shut up.
You
Just hear me.
can buy yam.
Just hear me. Just hear me.
Yeah.
I shut up. Just hear me real quick.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Just hear me. Just hear me real quick. Just hear me. I shut up when y'all told me to shut up. Just hear me. Just hear me. Okay. So it seems like the higher ups are fighting for whichever money is gonna rule this bitch, whichever currency is gonna rule this bitch. Okay, that's that. So it seems like the higher ups are throwing which currency is gonna win. So whichever currency wins, what rule are we gonna be under? What rule of thumb
Do you
are
have
we
a
gonna be
choice?
under?
The banks are already investing into.
Who is what I'm saying is
I don't get the point that you're trying to make.
Are
you saying
went
that?
in earlier just
Wait,
gonna
are you under the currency right now? You see the currency.
That's
gonna be whether you like it or not. You're all gonna be
That is right.
Never mind. Y'all don't understand me. Y'all don't. Never mind. Never mind.
Metro
Are you happy
Sapien
with
got
the
it
way
coined,
things are
man.
going
Let me
right
put it
now?
out there, man.
Are you happy with the way the system or whatever you say is working for you right now? The way that your money is controlled, or the way
that's what I'm saying. Because over here, there's regions where the banks, there's regions right now where you cannot get your money out of the banks. They're shutting down banks over here. You can't do anything. The banks are keeping people money. There's an uprising over here. Shit is going on over here. So no, people are not happy with what the fuck is going on. So what I'm saying is the powers that be have put other outlets out there.
Right.
Let's say this currency, they have put other outlets out there. So whichever currency wins is probably going to be the one that has the rule of thumb. What kind of dictatorship are we going to be following then?
Right.
Who the fuck are we fucking with? You get what I'm
But
saying?
you
Like,
still ask for permission
what the
to
fuck
get
are
your
they
money
gonna?
now, though. Like,
I can't give you the answer to that, yeah, but you can give me the answer to this. Though. Are you happy with the actual whatever air quote system or way that you're following
even now,
right now?
you need to give 2 to 3 days advance for
No,
certain
we're
amounts
not
of money
happy
when I
with
take
that.
out.
That's what's
You don't have
confusing.
power.
But we just gotta live, just like you gotta work.
I can't
Because
get.
we just gotta pay bills. Crypto. You can't pay your bills in crypto.
That's going.
You
Why you
cannot
fighting
pay your bills in crypto.
Yes, you can.
Allow it,
Yes, you
man.
can.
Give it time, bro.
You can pay your bills
in England.
What are you talking about, man?
What?
You can pay your bills in crypto, bro. Of course you can.
Miami
company
was
is this?
talking about
What gas
paying
company?
people's
You
wages in
sell
crypto.
the crypto.
Listen, you don't have to talk over each other. You're making completely two
What, British
different
Gas,
points.
yeah?
Mad
Is
thing.
that what we're dealing with, yeah?
Banks
British
are
Gas is
investing
dealing with
heavily,
crypto.
bro. So
What's
trust me.
So
Give it
wait,
some
hold
time.
on.
Once it goes mainstream, the
You
people that
uphold
invested earlier are going to benefit.
you uphold the Great British Pound as the highest standing currency.
No, it's not the highest, actually.
So why are you fighting for the Great British Pound, then, bro?
I swear to Frank.
Why are you
No, but
fighting
it's just
so hard for the Great British Pound, bro?
why are we? Sorry,
you. Why are you fighting so hard for the Great British Pound? No, you. I'm asking you.
Hold on 1 second.
No. I'm asking you.
You do a 9 to 5.
I'm asking you.
You do a 9 to. You're a plumber, bro. Come on, man. What are you talking about?
Or what?
Me or you?
Are you fucking dumb or what? Bro?
Who's working hard for that fiat currency? Who?
So you don't work for money?
I got it.
Do you not work for
money? I do.
Do you?
But my man,
shut the fuck up,
yeah,
man. And
I
answer
do,
the question,
of course.
bro.
But I don't work hard for it. I don't work. Wait. I ain't plumbing. Come on, allow it, man. Come on, man.
Joking, bro. Backing,
I understand. It takes a skill.
What are you doing?
But
I'm not feeling
hold
this.
on,
You know.
hold on. It takes a skill. But hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, as I said earlier, I haven't seen I haven't met a poor plumber. I haven't. So you're chatting absolute crap. I've seen you under sinks and all of that, and you're telling me, fam, yeah? What are you doing it for? Your family. Thank you. Yeah? So, like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
So you're saying I'm upholding, but you're upholding more than me.
I'm confused right now. I don't even know what you're saying.
You're working harder than me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, to hold up the system. What are you talking about? Your crypto is a part-time thing. Your real life, your real day job involves fiat currency. Like, let's not play this game.
Bro, everything involves fucking fiat currency.
Right, so I'm saying I'm a dealer in cold hard cash. I don't care what currency it is. It's just cash. Because when I go to my country, it just seems that my one carries weight. It's either that or the dollar. So I can change my money up and do whatever, but I got cash. Man, I forgive me cash back. Yeah? I don't care about what you're talking about and all this.
Well,
I know.
You don't even know
Man,
what I'm talking about. You
some
can't
man,
even
some
explain
man
what
have
you're
got
talking
more
about.
money under the
Bro,
bed.
you don't know what you're talking about.
And some
No
man
one
got
on
in
the planet.
crypto,
I bet you, yeah. If we ask
auto, any
anyone,
toe, any
yeah,
dough.
to go one by one and try and explain what you just said and what you're talking about, no one's even gonna know. Because I'm confused and you're confused.
What?
I don't even know what you're saying.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Can someone come off you and tell me what Mackie was talking about? Explain what
I
you
heard
said.
you. I answered
Okay,
your
this
question.
is what I'm getting. I've been listening to this
Someone
whole
explain.
thing,
Take
and
your
it's a
L, man.
madness. I'm getting that.
What else?
Matthew's saying
You
that
don't
he
know
wants
this
to keep
guy?
hold of
Shush, man.
the great British pound,
Mm.
and it holds weight in his country. That's what, so or the dollar. That's what he's
Yeah.
saying.
I
You're
don't love
saying,
the pound though. Like, come on,
yeah,
man.
right. And Veli's saying,
Yeah.
but if you're fighting for the great British pound, not love, sorry. He said if you're
Yeah,
fighting for
fighting.
the great, you're still fighting. That means
What?
you can't be against the system. That's what I'm getting from the
That's an
conversation.
EDAT thing.
Right.
That's an EDAT thing. To feed my children is me feeding my children and feeding my family. Yeah, regardless of there being a system, regardless of there being a currency, I have to get to grips. As I said, in this system, you have to surf. You can't just stand still in this fucking moving water. Yeah, you will drown. Yeah, this is the basic.
Can you go
yeah,
suck your mother? Sick
and
of
I
you.
told,
Suck
and
your
then
mother.
hold on, other men are calling it what? Black betterment. Cool. Some men are calling it black excellence. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm just making money out here. I got to feed family. I got to pay bills. My rent soon due. You know what I mean? Like normal shit. Yeah,
Hey, you supposed to, bro. Do your
and
thing, but
then if
do
I
your
got any
thing.
extra, hold on. If I got any extra, I could and might invest in crypto. What? But I know what it is.
But bro,
Yeah,
what's the
I'm
point that you're trying to make,
under
bro?
no
Because
illusion. But
I'm
hold
still
on,
confused.
I'm under no illusion what it is and what its process is for. Yeah, for me to get more money.
But that's why everyone else is fucking investing, bro.
That's what
And
I'm
that's what
trying to
everyone
tell
keeps saying.
you. So
Bro,
why not just deal with the money
Let me
directly?
speak now, please, bro. Let me speak now, please, yeah, because that's
Yeah, it's a
literally what
side note,
everyone.
man. Come on, man.
Everyone has been saying the same thing from the start. The reason why people are investing is obviously to get financial freedom, innit? Yeah, and why the people are invested is on the risk and reward ratio, because they're trying to, hopefully, the reward is going to outweigh the risk that they're taking and the money that they're investing. That's why they're investing. And then differently, yeah, if your money's only in like Great British pounds, and then one of the banks does close down, yeah, which has actually happened in the UK when people couldn't take out money from their accounts or whatever. Yeah, what if you do need to flee to another country and you can't take out actually any of the money that you've got in your account? You might need something else to try and, or some other sort of way to try and trade. Some other, you know what I mean? Like you may be able to set up a bank account in a different country. You can withdraw your crypto into that whatever their currency is.
Yeah, don't
You know
come to the United States.
You could
Don't come to the States.
You can do that in
You
the
could do
USA,
that.
in
But hold on.
Jamaica, Africa,
Right.
Asia.
You could do that. You could do that from time though. I mean, with
Australia,
normal money,
wherever, man.
you could take your normal money over to your country and get 3 times, 5 times whatever what it's worth. Open a bank account, or even do one better. Go and get dual nationality. Yeah, that might help you. So you've got a different passport to leave this country on, not just one. That would help. Do you get what I'm saying? Or maybe try nationality where you've got like 3 countries, yeah, passport that you could, skedaddle or go to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not really what the debate was, isn't it? The
Yeah,
debate
but
was,
you're saying what these processes. Hold on, wait. You're saying these processes, yeah, like we don't do them now with cash, with money. We take our money to our countries, yeah, and invest in buildings and and whatever, or put it open a bank, and then be transferring money into that account as a nest egg for a future and a rainy day, as you say.
So, have you tried to transfer money from your whatever Barclays Bank or flipping Santander, whatever, get me outside the Santander, yeah? So, whatever bank
outside the
account
country,
you've
you
got,
mean?
yeah, whatever bank account you've got, yeah. Have you tried to transfer money from your bank to your actual other bank account, which is your bank account in another country? Yeah. Have you tried to do that before?
Not personally, but I tell you what I've done. The system is so easy now that you can take your credit card and go to a ATM in Nigeria, for example, and put it in the machine, and they've already got the system linked up to such an extent that your money will be in that currency.
Yeah, but bro, as someone that seems
hold
like
on,
they're
hold on,
so
hold on,
against the
hold on, hold
system,
on,
you are
hold on,
very reliant on the system's ways to move about, bro.
But I'm just saying, because I have to. Would it not make sense, no, to move about in the system and to let people know how you can maneuver? And bro, come on, bro. Like you're wronging me for hustling or knowing how to get through the system.
Crazy. No way,
Like,
bro.
what are you doing?
No way, bro.
No, it doesn't make sense what you're saying.
You're doing. That crazy, bro.
It doesn't make sense what you're saying, bro.
You're doing,
I've been
you're
saying what I've been saying for years, bro.
Hold on. You're trying to scorn the man them for investing in crypto.
I never scorned anyone. I never scorned anyone.
You was trying to
I didn't scorn anyone, bro.
You was trying to scorn the man them for investing in crypto and all that.
No.
And saying, oh, it's gambling, it's rah, and this, that, and the other.
No.
Even when man saying, all right, cool, bruv, like, I'll agree with you and say it's gambling. I don't mind if you call it that, bruv. You can call it what you want, like it. But the fact is, man can be anywhere in the world, and transfer any amount of money for less than a penny, like from millions, billions to pennies. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what the beauty of a decentralized system is. Of course, there's dangers in investing in something that's decentralized because there's no government backing to say, all right, if you do lose money and someone does scam you, they're not going to be able to go for them unless it's something that's done like on the legal side, like against the law of the actual country that they're doing it or whatever.
What's the law for scamming people out of their crypto?
People have been arrested for scamming people. People have been arrested for scamming people out of crypto. Like if it gets found out and they can trace the money back to you withdrawing money to a legal bank account, then that's where they can arrest you.
Yeah, it's fiat.
That is what's happened. It has happened. It's happened more than once.
People don't even do that.
Hold on. There's no crypto law. It's fiat currency.
Man. You know how we finish? Yeah? All right. Yeah, man. So like people have been arrested for withdrawing money into their bank account that have been scammed from crypto scams in America and in other countries as well. So
but it's fiat currency.
So what's your point?
The crime is scamming someone out of hard cash.
You're not going to get touched.
At the end of the day, that's what we all talking about. Because I know people say that I got millions in crypto. Okay, what's the problem? Oh, it's getting it out. Okay, cool, safe.
Exactly.
So now it's so safe, that you can't even get it out. You can't even exchange it and turn it into money. Like, bro, large amounts of it. No, small amounts, yes. But large amounts, no.
If you try to withdraw to a bank account, if you try to withdraw to a bank account and it's stolen money, not money that you've traded for or whatever, it's stolen money, then obviously it can be traced back to you, innit? Like the crime can be traced, like all the transactions are on a blockchain. It can be seen by everyone. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so they can see where the money's come from and trace every step of it back to where it originally came from.
Yeah, the original money that they paid for the thing, innit? Right?
Yeah. So it can all be traced. If you try to, so anyone that's saying they've got millions in bank account but they can't withdraw it, anyone that's saying they've got millions in a bank account and they can't withdraw it or whatever, it's because they scammed it from someone. It's not because they done an investment or they had a flipping a business that done well or whatever and it crashed or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying?
MA made a good point because sorry, MA. Repeat it again.
I'm saying they're tracing it back to a cash exchange. So it's fiat currency. It's the crime of scamming someone out of fiat currency that is the bottom line, isn't it? That's the crime.
Yeah. The crypto bit ain't crime.
Right.
No, because it's obviously the dollar amount that it was worth or the pound amount that it was worth.
Right. Thank you. Invested into it.
No, because
some of y'all better get used to the arts of looting. Some of y'all better learn how to loot. Y'all gonna need to.
Listen. Yeah, that's why it's decentralized, isn't it? Because it's not controlled by one government, by one country, by one person. That's the whole difference, isn't it? Yeah, it's centralized currency, like the pound. Yeah, it's controlled by the Bank of England, isn't it? yeah, the crown and all that, yeah. So that's why it's accepted in all the businesses in the UK. That's why you can trade it.
But
You can trade it for tender because the crown and the government, the Bank of England and all that say it's acceptable. That's why. Do you know what I'm saying? Like they can't do that with crypto because they don't own. There's not this person owns it for. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not like.
No, bro. What it is like though, as MA said,
Only
is look if people keep buying pieces of something or buying this digital thing, it raises in value.
It can dip in
End of
value as
story.
well.
So the whole point of a crypto coin, is its value in fiat currency. We're not
No,
gonna
but
play this game, my brother.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's whole.
and it's
The
what
whole.
makes it
The whole
swell.
point of the coin.
Yeah, someone had to put in a tenner.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's its
to
use
make
case.
the tenner,
The whole point of the coin is its use case. Without
in
no use case,
crypto's
you've got no
case,
value.
now
Without no
it's
use case, you have no value.
No,
So
Veli, you
now-
don't understand.
now it's
Listen,
16,000.
You don't.
Okay.
Bro.
Sorry,
Listen.
You don't have no
listen,
money. You
listen,
don't have no value.
Listen.
Sorry,
That's what
I
it is.
If the
already
coin's got
explained to
no,
you
if the
what
coin's
the
got no
value.
use case, it's got no value. Anyone could. Yes, that's right. If that's. Stop saying no before I've even
Because
finished
you're
saying
missing the point, brother.
because I'm saying
Respectfully, you're missing
he
the
said
point.
the coin's got no. If the coin's everyone's the use case of it is just the actual price of the coin. No, that's the speculation. That's the people that's betting on it going up or down. That's how much the use case is. That's how
at
much.
the end of the but that's at
Sorry,
the end of the
did the man say
production chain.
betting?
Sorry, that's at the end of the production chain.
Huh?
Of the
Did you
coin.
say betting?
Yeah, I'm talking
I
about
said betting,
before you even
okay,
get.
cool. Safe,
Sorry,
safe.
before you even get Veli, before you even get to an agreement, a consensus among people that hold the blockchain technology, people that hold the currency. I'm saying, and even what Maku's saying about is fiat. It's beyond fiat because if I say to you that in 2023, the Chinese are going to invade Russia, they're going to invade Africa, they're going to invade the Middle East, and they're going to have a complete monopoly on oil. If I say that to you, who's in charge of crypto?
What?
No goddamn body.
I don't even. I actually don't even understand the point that you're.
No, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, bro.
Sorry. Actually, coming off.
Can you make your point clearer?
I'm saying, that you very well know that the reason blockchain, so the code that is created in blockchain has value because it's unique, right? But I'm saying you can't create the blockchain code without using power. This is where everything fucking falls flat because it's the power that you're using. Because if it wasn't for the power, anyone can make a blockchain, but not everyone has the processing power that is required.
But anyone can make a blockchain, though.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, but anyone can make a blockchain.
But that's not but a blockchain that is actually has a utility in protected.
Yeah,
oh, shit, sorry.
That's the whole reason why. That's the whole reason why there's Ethereum, there's Solana, there's Binance Coin. There's all these.
But it's still, bro. It's still using fossil fuels to power the computers.
Ethereum made a whole different, their whole new blockchain, right? And then people built different blockchains off of the back of their blockchain.
How did they make it?
I don't even know. It's like the computer.
This is what I'm saying to you, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Codes and but I'm not a blockchain engineer, bro. How am I going to give? Wait, hold on a second.
You just have to understand what I'm saying. That's all.
Wait, man. Wait, because you man keep doing this, bro. Every time I start to get like 5 words in, man want to come into a new question and a new point.
You're not understanding the point, but go ahead.
But you haven't let me finish one point, bro. So how can you know I understand the
Mate,
question?
to be fair, he was speaking, MA, and you interrupted him. I'm not being funny.
You've not let me finish one point, brothers. Yeah.
Carry on, Veli. Carry on.
Obviously, I'm not a blockchain engineer. Yeah. I'm not a flipping scientist of all things in it. So there's going to be things that I don't understand in it. Yeah. The only thing I do understand, what I do understand about crypto is the dollar cost averaging, innit? Like trying to buy low and sell high, the basics of it, innit? Like, so all the questions about like, how do you create a blockchain and so and so, that's like, I can't give you the answers to that.
How do you not know how a blockchain is created and you're sold on this thing? How do you not know? And I do.
How do I?
Don't even have it.
Because I don't know how to create code. and all that sort of stuff.
I said, this is what I'm saying, Belly. You don't listen to the fucking question I'm asking you. I'm asking you, how do you not listen?
That's how you create a blockchain, right? You create.
Wait, Veli, let him explain, Veli. Let him explain.
You said wait. Hold on. Your question was, how do you not know how to create a blockchain? Yeah, and I said I don't know how to write code and all that sort of stuff there.
No, I'm asking you, how do you not know how a blockchain is created? I'm not asking you how you don't know how
that blockchain is created. Yeah, I know that they use code and different.
Lady D, I beg you, seriously,
brother. What the fuck you ask me?
Let him break it down, Veli. Veli, please. Same way I don't like when they interrupt you. You can't interrupt them.
Listen, you don't need to speak to him, yeah? Because every time I go to give an answer, yeah, it's like, no, you don't fucking understand.
You're not answering the fucking question. You're answering a different question. I'm not asking you, bro. I'm not asking you that.
It's actually annoying.
Bro, I'm asking you a question and you're giving me a fucking different answer for the question.
I'm asking a question. Before they explain the answer to me, I keep saying to them, no. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You keep answering a straw man question. Answer the question I'm asking you. I don't know why you don't understand the bloody question. It's a simple question.
I've answered the fucking question about 20 times. I don't know how to fucking create a blockchain. I already told you that, bro. And you just want to keep going at all these different angles. And I keep telling you the same answer. Like, bro, I already told you how to create
the same question 5 times.
Already, bro. Like, why
let me settle this. Emma, it's the point you're making that if in order to invest in these things, we should at least know the basic knowledge of how a blockchain is. Is that what you're trying to get at?
That's not difficult to understand, is it, Lady D?
No, I understand the point you're making.
How
Do you
the
get
fuck
it,
can't
Veli?
you understand that, Veli? If I'm saying to you, yeah, I'm telling you, you're trying to tell me the value of this thing, the utility of this thing. I've laid out a scenario for you whereby we can hone in on the real point of this shit, yeah, which is that blockchain is using fossil fuels, yeah, energy, yeah, that is monopolized by certain nations and certain multinational corporations, right? And
blockchain is using fossil fuels.
That's what I'm telling you, innit?
What do you mean? Electricity.
So you listen.
Electricity, yeah? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Like to turn on the computer.
Wait.
Bro,
wait.
But
let me speak.
No. All the charges that you keep laying on blockchain, yeah, it's like you got to lay that on your own house. You use electricity to turn your lights on. So that means
who's making the argument that the electricity that I'm using is not a problem? Nobody. So shush, innit?
Bro, so what are you talking about? Why are you making an argument that the blockchain electricity is talking? Wait, hold on a sec. So you're not complaining about the electricity that you're using personally, that you get enough, but you're complaining about the blockchain.
You said that I don't complain about that shit.
What are you talking about, man?
Stop making a straw man argument.
Turn your lights off then and get off the computer now. If you feel so bad about the electricity that's being used, get off your computer now. You're using electricity. You're using technology right now to speak.
All right, so listen, yeah?
You know that you're using their technology right now.
Veli, shut up a minute, yeah? You know, if you know what I'm on, you know what I'm on, innit? Right? I've bun out all of this stuff from day dot. Yeah. The point that I'm making, listen, look, don't cut me in it. The point that I'm making, yeah, is you, yeah, did two things. You talked about decentralization, yeah, and I'm trying to blow that shit out of the air, yeah, because it's not decentralized if actually the monopoly still exists in the hands of a few people. That's what I'm trying to show you. And the second thing that you said is you tried to criticize Maku, yeah, tried to criticize Maku for being a so-called what do you call it, revolutionary or whatever, revolutionist, I think is the word that you use.
Just say, I think he meant anti-system though, like anti-system.
No, but the point, anti-system. Wait, let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying you're criticizing him and using the idea that this thing is decentralized to get at him for his so-called claims, as you've made it, that he's a revolutionist, yeah, or revolutionary.
No, for his claim that
wait, I haven't finished. I'm not finished.
But that's not because I'm correcting your mistake because that's not what I said.
I'm not finished.
Yeah, but that's not what I said.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. And just to point out, Veli, you see how you think I didn't understand what you said? This is why I keep fucking interrupting you, because you didn't understand the question, or you were answering the question in the wrong way that I've asked it. Yeah, so you understand.
You said something that I never said though. That's what I'm saying.
No. You made a claim. Yeah, that Maku is a revolutionist. Yeah, you made that claim, and the counter argument that you made to support that claim is that crypto.
You're protecting the pound and
let
the
me
blockchain.
finish, man. Let me finish. Is that crypto is a decentralized currency, yeah, and that the pound sterling, yeah, is not a decentralized currency. And I'm trying to show you, this and this only, that the same thing that underpins the pound underpins the fucking cryptocurrency, because blockchain uses the same fossil fuels that the pound and the dollar especially is underpinned by. Do you understand that?
Bro.
Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no if you understand that.
Yeah, I get the point you're trying to make here, but I disagree with the point that you're trying to make, innit? Like I'm saying that if the standards that you're putting to that, yeah, that means that you can't use anything. Like you can't be on YouTube.
That's the system.
Wait, hold on, bro. But you know, I tried my hardest in it while you were chatting and whatever in it.
Go on. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, so that means you can't even be on YouTube right now on your phone, even on a mobile phone or anything, using something like that there, because even that's got fossil fuels in it from people that's been disgruntled and taken from, even been underpaid and overworked or whatever for all the stuff that everything's is
exactly,
is
bro. Exactly.
So what can you
the point is, right? So let me tell you. So the point is,
what can you use? What can you use then? Yeah, so you can make something like a decentralized trading currency. Yeah, that is decentralized and able to transport anywhere in the world with a click of a button.
Right.
What else can you do?
Right. So you have so there's a few things. Yeah. Number one, we have to deal with this problem of non-renewable energy, bro. We have to deal with this problem. I just came, like I've said to people before, I just came back I spent about 8 months on the continent, yeah. In the last 8 months, I spent about 8 months on the continent, right? The problem of still being tied to petrol, yeah. But first and foremost, being tied to petrol is literally what is fucking crippling the entire world, right? And this is why they won't give that up. This is why next man can come out with this renewable energy source. This one can come out with that. That one can come out with this. And then because listen, renewable energy has been around for ages, bro. But no corporation is willing to yet, yeah, sign their death warrant and pin their whole hopes and whatever to these things, because they know, yeah, the financiers are not going to allow it. They're shutting that down. Petrol is what runs the world, bro. Petrol is the reason why you're talking about the setting the Bitcoin against the US dollar. Why is the US dollar even fucking a factor? Because it's the petrol dollar, bro.
But
speak to Ashley about
that's what I asked you. That weren't even you didn't answer the question I asked you, though, innit? Because I was asking about.
I did. I said you have to first deal with. No. I said you have to. If you don't deal with the energy situation, right? So let's say Ghana decides that they're no longer gonna use the US dollar and they're no longer gonna use the pound, and then they're gonna do a Gaddafi, yeah? They're gonna make their own currency and blah 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 blah. What do we know that's gonna happen first and foremost? What do we know that's gonna happen once they try to? Well, I don't know whether you know, but you know what would happen if they tried to like just fuck off all the currencies of the world, say that they're gonna have their own currency and do what Russia have kind of tried to do with their resources.
Yeah, well, there's El Salvador. There's national currency is Bitcoin right now. Did you know that?
That's fine. What does that mean to you?
And watch how they fail. Watch how they fail. Bro, it's a whole bunch of other shit. It's a whole bunch of other shit that goes on with this. You got, never mind.
Yeah, but that's what I'm asking you. Are they failing?
Somebody in the chat has said El Salvador have switched to Bitcoin as their currency. They've lost all their money. And
ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Bro, look, I like to the people that don't understand this, to the people that don't understand, some of y'all might as well get ready to start loot. Some of y'all get ready to loot.
Wait.
Be honest with y'all.
You didn't look that up yourself, MA. You didn't just look it up, yeah?
No, I read it in the chat.
Yeah, look it up then, man.
No, I will. But I just you've just told me that. So
yeah. That's what I said to you, man. Look it up, innit? Like, because right, I can't tell you how they're doing right now, but they've switched to Bitcoin, innit? And they're
That's
mining
an L,
Bitcoin.
man. That's an L. That's an L.
Like, how
I think the people who make
bro,
money off Bitcoin.
bro.
Sorry, I'm speaking now. I'm speaking.
But wait,
I've been on mute. I've been on mute.
Yeah, but I didn't even finish.
I've been on mute.
What, you just
I've
cut
been
me off?
on mute, man.
Yeah, but you cut me off in the middle of what I'm saying,
You
bro.
and them. What was he saying? All right, cool. Go. I allow you. You don't always come around. You get me and chill with the man them. So like, come on, man. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Yeah, like I was saying, yeah. I actually don't know how they're doing at the moment, yeah, because they might be doing better than they was financially. They might not be, but they was mining Bitcoin with their they got like some volcanic energy, yeah, and they've I think they've been able to build like new schools and create new jobs and all that sort of stuff there from being able to mine Bitcoin. So they're able to create revenue as well as invest in what people were able to send money back and forth for pennies, isn't it? Because when you send money via Western Union and all that, you got to pay dollars, right? So if you've got low money, yeah, and you're not sending thousands upon thousands, you've not got it like that. Them dollars count, innit? Like, so if you can send something for pennies or for under a penny or whatever, that's going to be helpful for the people that live there. So that's why they've switched to the Bitcoin, innit? Like, because a lot of their money was via remittance, right? From people sending US sending money back to.
Yeah, but bro, that's only places where they use that, man, and it's not many countries, you know what I mean? And like some of the countries that we need real stuff from, like fruit and veg and all of that, we can't pay them in Bitcoin. Sorry,
man, my phone's ringing. My bad.
El Salvador switched to Bitcoin because they was running from America, man.
It's mad. El Salvador's money must be.
You know what's
but hold on,
crazy,
their economy and their money must be dog shit.
Acting like the World Bank, like the Bank of England and all them, man, are some good guys. Like they're trying to help you out.
No, you're not understanding.
I think you're the only one who mentioned them things there, bro.
Yeah, because it's the way that you man keep trying to back.
Yeah, but we know what it is, bro. We know what it is. We're not in no disillusion. You're the one in disillusion. I'm not in no disillusion about the money. You know about our money. You know about fiat currency, but you don't know about Bitcoin. It's just crazy.
I know
it's
about
just weird. It's like weird. You don't know nothing. You obviously don't know nothing.
Yeah, I know about Bitcoin.
And you're playing games. You're playing games. So what are you using to invest in Bitcoin?
I trade other crypto, bro. I don't trade Bitcoin.
Okay.
That's what
I'm saying. What are you using? Are you not buying crypto with crypto? Are you? No?
Yeah, I have been actually.
Yeah?
I'll tell you what, yeah. I'll tell you what though, actually the most crypto I bought was with other crypto that I invested in earlier.
Okay.
So
you haven't put like you start off with
the amount of money that I've put in, yeah, which I'm not going to mention, yeah, and the amount of money that I've taken out, yeah. If I showed you a statement from one of my accounts or whatever, you'd have a stakeout, cuz, and be like, yo. But like I'm saying, bro, I've not put mad amounts in, bro, and I've taken a decent amount out. So and I've still got investments in there. Like I'm looking to put money back in now. So
money. Look at how. Listen to what you're saying. You're looking to put money back.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, bro. I'm trying to earn money, bro. I'm trying to get more dough in it. Like that's what the whole thing is, bro. Like I've already
many ways to get dough. There's many ways to get dough.
I don't know why you keep fighting against it, bro. That's the whole thing. Is like I was telling you, it's multiple.
No one's fighting against it.
It's not just one stream of income. Like it's not just crypto by itself. It's not.
I'm just saying. You forget.
It's multiple streams of income.
You forget. Financial man was doing it.
Everyone's got a number that they're trying to make.
Oh my god, bro!
Do you know what I'm saying?
That's what you're gonna do, and you're just gonna drizzle all over the stream. Listen, brother, I'm saying, man was into it before you were into it. Before you changed your name, before you were still an atheist and running up and down and doing fuckery, right? Hold on, my brother. You found out this thing during the COVID, bruv. Like, allow it, man. That's an embarrassment to me, bruv. Like, you shouldn't even be talking to me about what you've learned. Really. Because, like, how far surpass you? I'm talking 4 or 5 years and shit. Man's got wallet and got Bitcoin and got this coin and Litecoin and all
Brother,
sorts of
I don't
coin
even
and
fucking trade
Bruv, I
Bitcoin,
don't
man.
care about that shit.
What are you
And
talking
even
about,
the
bro?
ones, even my brother in America, listen, when man want to buy weed, yeah, they've been doing this from a trade from America in Bitcoin for time, bros. So if you want to buy a pound or 16 ounces or whatever, yeah, and get it sent over or whatever, yeah, you can pay in Bitcoin. Yeah, that only works for a certain extent. Like, it's still all bait. When they catch you, bros. They don't care about none of that. Yeah.
What the hell
All
has
they
that got
care.
to do with investing in Bitcoin or investing in other
Nah,
cryptocurrencies?
no one's saying that. I'm just saying that you're doing that now.
Well, you keep
Yeah.
making all
But
these
I'm
other
saying,
points, cuz. You
I'm
know
saying
what?
the
Yeah,
reality of what you're doing is
that's why I keep
it's
saying we
very
don't
simple. It's very
because you
simple
keep
though.
making points that are like
But
irrelevant
sorry,
to what we're even talking about, cuz. Now you're talking about getting grub with
I ain't even.
No one's talking about that, bro.
Yeah, but people
No
was
one's
doing
coming
that
to that
though.
one.
People been doing that. Yeah.
So?
And
So
I heard
what?
someone bought their first car with
So
crypto.
what has that got
Not
to
too
do with
long
the
ago.
argument that you shouldn't invest in cryptocurrency
You
or
could
you
just
should
buy a Tesla. You could buy a Tesla with crypto. That's good. That's help. That helps. But not everybody wants to drive a Tesla. Yeah. So like it is what it is, bro. Like the world's changing, yeah. And we're observing. Hold on, my brother. The world's changing and we're observing what's going on, but we don't have to be involved. There's no thing. You're sounding like a religious person.
No,
You sounding like you're giving dawah. Hold on, one second. Oh, now when I'm speaking, you want to? No. You sound like you're giving dawah, my brother. Yeah, and no one ain't making these points against you. Don't do crypto. Never came out my mouth. Has never come out my mouth. I'm telling you, I got crypto. I got things. Everybody's got a little something.
What's the point that you're trying to make, Maku?
Yeah, but the thing is, look,
Maku, tell me what the point is that you're trying to make, innit? So we
I'm,
can go back
I'm
and
trying
forth on
to
that
I'm
point.
trying to say, yeah, there's no point you're making. I'm just saying simply, yeah, this is all for money. Yeah, all to get more money. Cool. I understand that. But there's many streams and many revenues and many ways you can make money. Yeah, that's only a minor one, and it only started the other day. Cool, no problem. Yeah, if I'm older than a concept, then it's cool, isn't it? Like, I just happen to be older than you, older than the concept. So I don't know about all this gassing and about a concept that only came the other
What are
day.
you talking about, man?
You go back 13 years, bro.
Make a fucking point, bro, that I can actually go for or
You
against.
go back 13 years or 14 years. Yeah.
Just waffling.
No, yeah, but you gonna get this work.
Brother.
Yeah?
What work?
You
Put
gonna
the
get
work
this
down
work,
and let's
bro.
get the work on
You get
there,
me?
man.
Because you sound, but at times, bro,
so we can go. I can
at
go
times
for.
you're not doing crypto no favors. You're confusing the whole issue. Yeah. What I'm saying to you guys is show improve. I don't care about how much this costs and that. Show me that you're making some peas off this. Show me that you're doing good off this, and then I'll rate you. That's it. I don't know about all this other gassing. Hold on one second. I don't know about all this other gassing, but you're still working hard, my brother. If you had quit your job, hold on. If you had quit your job, yeah, and you was doing this, I have to turn my head and respect and say, rah. You get me? Because I got man in the gym who's saying he's doing crypto and he's retired from working. Hold on. He's retired from working and he's retired his wife. Yeah, that's showing improve. And then show me the whip outside. And that's showing improve.
How did he do that? He's done that from crypto, yeah?
I'm telling you, bro.
So
yeah,
that's
he's
what he's
doing
done
his
from
thing.
crypto. So
yeah, that's what he's doing, bro.
What are you talking about then, bro?
Yeah, so I'm saying that's a man, but no dumbass can just do it.
What the fuck are you talking about now then?
Even smarter people than you have been bumped. So like, we're just gonna leave that alone, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about?
If you haven't invested in it before you did, and I'm saying this is the time of the real bump. This is the time when people be getting ripped off the most. Hold on. In the last 3 years, this is the time. Yeah. And this is because of you new investors. Yeah. The people who've been invested in crypto from a long time. Yeah, they've made money. Some of them have come out of it. Some of them have kept their coins. I'm telling you about my friend who's got a couple coins and he's not getting rid of it yet. He's waiting for the market to go back up and then he's going to sell one of his coins. Get cold hard cash. That's it. What don't you understand about that? At the end of the day, it's all for cold hard cash. So don't go against it. Don't start saying, oh, yeah, but you support the government, you support the system. No. It's just the currency I need to move about, feed my kids, do what I'm doing, live a good life, buy equipment, do what I'm. You know what I mean? Like that's what it's reality, bro. It doesn't change how I personally think or how I'm getting on with life. It doesn't affect it even. Yeah. So as I said, the bottom line is about money. It's about money.
Hey, Maku,
that's it.
Let me share my screens.
Make a point for me, bro, because like I'm struggling to get.
Struggling to understand that. Yeah, it's all about money. If you can't tell me how much crypto you got, I'm saying, isn't it all about money at the end of the day? The amount of crypto you got, doesn't matter what coin it's in, and if you say what it is, it's going to be in money. So that's my only argument. I'm still at the money stage. I'm still at the cash stage. I'm still at the digital stage. Yeah. I've advanced too. I'm not just a guy who folds up money, hold on, and puts it in bundles and has it next to his ear anymore. I'm not that guy. I'm not M Stacks no more. Yeah.
Maku, I'm still trying to get what we're talking about. Innit? What are we talking about right now?
Well, I'm talking about real money. You're talking about fake money.
Okay.
Monopoly money. And with that monopoly money, you hope to get real money. Again, it's cool, safe. Who's gonna wrong you? You get me? I've been championing in your cause. Like, yeah, man's left all this streaming shit to make some money from crypto. Good on Veli. But I thought you left your job as well. So that, you know what I mean? I was really like had your back because I'm like, bro, man's fully taking a risk.
No, bro. Yeah, but that's not what man.
Yeah?
That's not what
fully,
man does, though.
Fully
bro.
going in full
That's
feet.
not what
But
man does,
I
though,
know
bro.
what you do, though. I know what you
But
do.
man's
So
been
I'm saying,
hold on.
it's a side thing, right?
Wait, hold on. Man's been investing in stocks and shares, ISA, fucking self-investment pension, crypto, and all that from before I was in this shooting, bro.
No,
Like,
you was. No, I remember when we spoke about that shit back in the day.
Started talking about it from these sort of times, like before man even come speak his corner, man was already doing that.
No, we definitely spoke about it bare times from earlier. You get me? What you was thinking, how we're gonna get money, how we're gonna do this, how we're gonna do that. You was the champion for that argument. I ain't gonna lie. I remember that shit vividly. You get me? But at the end of the day, no one's down in on crypto. We're just telling you what it is. Yeah, it's centralized, decentralized, all by the central governments. They're playing this game with us. Hold on, my brother.
British government and the American government's against crypto.
For now.
Know that, right?
For now. Yeah. That's the image they want to portray.
No, they're not against
Some will be for or against. No, hold on. On the surface, some will seem for and against it. And that's good propaganda to put out there about crypto. But as soon as there's a beef in fucking Russia,
you couldn't withdraw your money from Binance.
Hold on. How did the war in Ukraine affect crypto? How? Huh?
Yeah, crypto went down.
How did that happen? You
Because people took their
decentralized.
money out,
Hold on,
innit?
wait. You decentralized and all that. Yeah, no one could touch your shit. But hold on, something can affect your market.
You can't.
Something can affect
Everything
the crypto.
can affect the market.
War.
Bro,
How's
anything can
war
affect the
affecting
market.
crypto?
Anything can affect any market, bro.
How is war affecting crypto?
Because people invest in it. It takes humans to invest, bro.
Okay, and you said
Volume,
people
innit?
invest
Right.
in their
If you basically
invest in their money.
the
Yeah,
price.
Is that what you
Listen,
said?
you know the price of Bitcoin is the amount of liquidity that is behind the Bitcoin, the amount of money that people have put in to Bitcoin. That's what the price of Bitcoin is.
Do you
know
think?
that, right?
Do you
So
think?
the amount
do-
of
you
so
think
anytime anyone sells, the price can go down. Like anytime anyone buys, the price can go up.
I'm
So
sharing.
then
That here.
it's down. Yeah, go on, bro. Yeah, sorry. Boom. Wow. Yeah. A forced solution. How crypto mining became the oil industry's new hope. Mad.
But you can't mine Solana. You know that.
Right. I'm just saying, bro. I think what MA is just
See,
trying to
that's
prove his point.
See, this is what like I was trying to say in the first place, isn't it? Like, all right, get an actual thing what you're talking about, yeah. So we know what we're trying to talk about, innit? Like, because right, man, just talking about like the whole every single Bitcoin, every single coin in the cryptocurrency. Yeah, there's coins that are made that ain't even on the stock market. Like, so there's actual coins that are made that you can't buy unless you know about it. So you know how much different sorts of Bitcoin, crypto, and
sorry. So coins are on the stock market now.
Yeah, they're on their stock market. Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah,
so maybe that's how it
market.
can affect. Maybe that's how it can affect crypto.
No, that's the price.
Not about investment. Fuck that.
It's the price that
you
goes
get
up
me?
and down. The market
It's gotta
that you
be.
buy, bro. The market that you buy crypto on, or that you buy crypto from, it's like got a general price, of the coin in it. Yeah? So that's why Bitcoin's number one because it's got the most. Wait, listen. Bitcoin's number one because it's got the most money invested in it. Ethereum's
But
number two because it's got the second.
war in Russia can affect it.
It's got the second. Yeah, it can affect anything. That can.
Why? And hold on. How did the war in Russia
can affect?
How did it affect us? How did it affect us? Come on, bro. Be honest. How did it affect us outside of crypto
in
the
the
real
UK?
world?
The price of gas and electricity has gone through the roof.
Okay. Now you're getting it. And where does gas come from? Look at your screen. Look at your screen. Look at your screen.
Yeah, bro, what has that got to do with the price of Solana? What has that got to do? Okay,
I'm just saying.
But what's that got to do with the price of Solana? What's that got to do with the price of Solana?
Well,
do you know what Solana is?
It seems it has an effect. It seems it has.
Do you know what Solana is?
If it's not on the stock market, allow it. Is it on the stock market?
MA, do you know what Solana is? Coin?
Is it on the stock market?
I don't know what that is. What is
it?
Is it on the stock market?
No.
Then why are we talking about a coin that's not on the stock? What are we doing here?
Bro, Bitcoin's not on the stock market, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, how is the market?
You can only buy Bitcoin ETF. You can't buy actual Bitcoin on the stock market, bro.
Listen.
Bro, listen.
It goes round in circles,
listen
right?
To what I'm saying, first of all,
and it goes back to oil. It goes back to oil and petrol and gas
on what you're talking about first. So you know what you're talking about.
I'm just making MA's point.
Slow down, yeah. Listen, if you research what you're talking about, you'll see why I'm saying what I'm saying in it. Yeah, like, a lot of the stuff you're saying don't actually make sense.
I'm saying how did the war in Russia crash the Bitcoin market? How?
The war in Russia didn't crash the Bitcoin market, bro.
Well, it significantly took a dent. Yeah, it was like a recession or something, or I don't know what do you call it? Double dip.
Coincidence, isn't it?
The price was going down before the war started.
Okay, and it just accentuated by the war, right?
The price was going down way before the war started, bro.
Okay.
Why do you think that was?
Yeah.
Why do you think it went down before?
Because some people knew there wasn't going to be a war.
People were selling. People was taking profits.
Yeah, but why were they selling? What did they know
because
that you didn't?
Because that was the level what they thought they wanted to sell at. Like, I can't give you the answer to that.
No, you see what it
you
is.
Can't
Even
give an
in
answer to that.
Hold on.
Why did anyone sell at the price that they sold at?
You don't get it, Veli. What's going on?
No one can tell you that, bro. There's no answer.
Sorry. No, it's not that. I'm saying like the proper stock market, was affected. How it affected us in England, gas and oil and whatever. We seem to be getting some from Russia.
Diesel.
Right? Hold on. Yeah. But that for me, that's like propaganda. You can say that. You can say it affected because you're doing something with the excess petrol that you had while we was all locked down. We know what you're up to. Yeah, you're playing these little games with us and petrol crisis. Ain't no fucking petrol crisis. You get what I'm saying?
Bro.
They're just playing games with us, like, bro. But
what's the point that you're trying to make?
You see when you're you see when you're in the proper stock market, you have to look at these current events and all of these things they're putting out there and know beforehand that these things are going to happen, right? So then you're prepared. You're like, yeah, okay, I'm selling, buying. It's the same process. Yeah. but it affected Bitcoin. How did a war in thing Russia? It's the oil. It's got to be.
Right.
Yeah, but what's the point that you're trying to make though?
That is the point. The point is what's on the screen. Go on, MA. Sorry. Anyway.
Nah, for some reason I'm scrolling down, but it's not scrolling on the stream.
Okay.
I don't know why. Do you know why?
No.
Let me try and share again.
Yeah. Undo it and then read it. Yeah. Yeah, that's mad though, Veli, man. Yeah.
What's mad?
No, that happened, I'm saying. Because as I said, a lot of people got their coins and the market just went down because someone's warring in some faraway land. It makes no sense. Yeah. But because we felt the ripple effect as well in the normal world.
The price went down before that.
Sorry?
It went down before that.
You're saying it
the
went
people
down
that were
before
trading, the traders that know the cycle of the market that have been trading crypto for long enough, they know when to take profits in it. Right?
Yeah.
And then that's the catalyst to when everyone else starts taking profits. So that's what makes the market go down. And if you're not
gone down
quick enough to take profits, if you're not quick enough to take profits, then boy, do you know what I'm saying? If you invested at the top, then that's when you lose money in it. But again,
there's been a huge dip.
The whole point of investing or dollar cost averaging isn't the times that it goes up and down. It's over the long time in it. The time that you started, the initial price that you got and the prices you paid on the way to, you feel like you're comfortable with the amount that you've got now.
Okay, so now you're saying that you lot are trading in the dollar, the same thing that oil is traded in all over the world. Don't matter where you are.
Sharing again, Maku sharing again, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's all traded in oil.
Ain't that I said from the beginning? Ain't that really what we said from the beginning? That really everyone's trading these different coins and currencies or whatever to try and make profit. So they're comfortable, they're financially free, whatever their number of financial freedom is. Some people want to make 10 grand. Some people want to make 10 million. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever your number of financial freedom is that what you're going to try and invest until you get to?
All right, go on, MA. Do your thing, man.
I don't really get it still.
So yeah, cryptocurrency, yeah. So as I said, the technology that is required and the processing power that's required for this thing, it seems like even my cousin probably doesn't fucking know, and I haven't even challenged them on this yet.
Yeah.
But anyone that is looking to make a dent in the system, or at least acknowledges that the system is fucked and it needs a change, if you're making an argument for cryptocurrency and you're not aware of how cryptocurrency is mined, then you got your foot in two different fucking realms, fam. Because this thing, look at this statement here. Cryptocurrencies such as Bitcoin, the most popular decentralized, and again, that term decentralized needs to be examined because it really ain't. Digital currency have a notoriously large carbon footprint. In brackets, Bitcoin mining alone consumes about half as much electricity in a year as all of the UK. How you mean? So you're telling me one coin? What does that mean? One coin eats up half. I don't even.
That mean they trying to find a way to get rid of that shit. That one coin ain't gonna eat up all of that. All this shit going on with the internet and all that electricity. Bro, they throw little words out that shit. They trying to find a way to get rid of it. That one fucking coin ain't.
They're using that electricity to try and mine bitcoins to facilitate the transactions. Every time a transaction goes through, it's got to pass through the different, like the blockchain, right? So there needs to be validators on the blockchain to be able to facilitate the transactions.
Yeah,
so
no, actually, it's
that's
not
why. That's why the people.
The miners,
that's why they're mining, innit? They're mining to gain. They're mining to gain the percentage on the Bitcoin for the transaction that goes through.
Yeah, man, I hear that. But
same thing like the bank does, innit? When you send money through Western Union, the reason why you pay a fee, is because they're facilitating the transaction.
I hear that. So
and it's what you're talking about. You're just talking about Bitcoin, yeah? And this is why that person that even wrote the article doesn't understand actual cryptocurrency. He's talking about Bitcoin and coins that are mined. Yeah, there's 100,000 other coins that are not even that are proof of stake. Yeah, that means that you don't use. There's no mining for that. Yeah, so that is actually using less electricity than like Tezos and Solana. Yeah, for validators and whatever of Solana and all that stuff there, like
How does
for
that
the
work?
facilitating the transactions or whatever in Solana. That's done by the Solana headquarters, isn't it? But for you pay less than a penny for every transaction that goes through, and the same
Okay,
thing on
question.
Tezos.
I hear that. Oh,
And
all right.
the cost in electricity is less than none or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
So
so
that's
what
Okay, wait.
All right, my bad.
Solana.
That's what
Sorry,
they've
Belly,
made.
let me ask you. All right, I heard you, bro. So Solana, yeah? How is it? So is it a blockchain technology? Yes or no?
Made them coins, innit? Like they made them on after Bitcoin was made, innit? So most of the people that are making the coins that are actually worth money that people invest in and end up getting mad p off, yeah, they're the ones that come with like some sort of revolutionary technology or something that changes, that makes the actual crypto better. Do you get me?
Okay, really. All right. So question. So Solana, is it blockchain? Sorry, is it blockchain technology? Is it utilizing the technology of blockchain? Yes or no?
Solana uses a code called what's their code called? Solidity. So
Is that blockchain technology?
They use a script called Solidity. Yeah, I don't know how the validators or how much electricity the validators use or whatever like that. Yeah, because like I'm not a Solana validator in it. Yeah.
No problem. So let's just assume, yeah, which is fair to say that it's using blockchain technology and it's using electricity, right? So it's not.
Yeah,
It's
so
not.
Solana uses Rust and Ethereum uses Solidity. My bad.
Yeah, it's not exempt from this matrix of the usages of
electricity
fossil fuels and electricity that is underpinned by the US dollar, and the US dollar is underpinned by the fuels themselves and their ability to exert power, control, and violence on the world, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
do you have a business? Do you have a business?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have an office?
Veli, you're going down a road that is just unnecessary, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. Hold on a second. Yeah. Wait. Precious. Wait. Hold on though. Because it's like you just only want to speak. You don't want to hear nothing, innit? Yeah. So you're saying you're saying any questions that I ask you are irrelevant, but all the questions that you
not
ask
irrelevant, they're predictable, and it's like you're trying to reach for an argument that man is not making.
What's the argument that you're making?
You're gonna make the same argument. You're in office, you lose the electricity. We know this.
What's the argument that you're making then?
The argument I'm making is that crypto is not exempt from all of those conditions and variables and that system of control. That's the point. When you mention decentralization, yeah, it's decentralized within the prison. Do you understand?
Bro, you can turn off the electricity, but you can't turn off the crypto, innit?
Thank you. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro,
you can turn off the electricity, you can't turn off the crypto.
When does money, like, how does just let me say this real quick and then I'll shut the fuck up again. Okay.
So if they turn off the electricity, the money that everyone on the panel has right now is gone.
Okay, so look, if you getting this money, what the fuck does money have to do with electricity? It's money, but this fucking shit is involved with electricity. Nigga, that shit is that don't ring no bells with y'all. Nigga, we used to have to take money to pay the electricity to make sure that our electricity is on. But now the money that we are gaining affects the electricity. That's not weird to y'all. That's not. I don't. That's just weird to me. Like, how the fuck is this money that we can get affecting the power grid?
Is someone speaking? Hello?
Yo, Billy.
Yo, check.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
But yes, as Billy
We
was
hear
doing,
you, Mackie. We hear you.
he was doing some robot stuff. I was like,
yeah, it's a crypto
yeah,
monsters,
crypto.
man.
Turn to shush, shush, shush. Really nonsense, crypto. You
Man,
get me?
that's crazy to me, bro. Like, how
Just sell
does
it. That's what I'm saying. Make it, sell it, get your money, and go on about your business. I don't understand what's so difficult. Man want me to believe in it. Like, whoa, hold on, it's coming like a religion. And blockchain, the gods of blockchain and decentralization. Allow it, man. Yeah. When you even say decentralization, you sound like a Fed. Like, allow it, man. Who do you think gave you that? Like, come on, man.
Hey, Matthew, that's just weird to me, bro. Like, I don't get how that money that we are getting from this crypto shit or whatever. I'm not all off involved into it. I just know from my perspective, it's getting money. So if you're getting money, this money that you are getting affects your electricity. Like, this shit fucks.
You're right.
How the fuck
stealing
is
it.
that?
But hold on, as I said, like the person who makes real P is the Bitcoin miner, the person who's stealing bits and bits and bits and bits and bits of Bitcoin till he gets a whole Bitcoin, which is going to cost what? Now, 16,000. Yeah, and probably $20,000. You know what I'm saying? But they're always going to refer to fiat currency no matter what we're talking about. Doesn't matter. Yeah, blockchain. Yeah, you can do special stuff with it. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Yeah. When can I get my money? How fast can I get my money? Yeah. Oh, I get 1p on the but how quick can I withdraw that? Because I'm African. I like to see my money. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but if y'all like me, yeah, you want to see your shit. Yeah. I'm like Marlo in The Wire. I'm going all the way to Cuba or wherever to go and see my money. You got my goddamn money.
Yeah? I ain't gonna lie, some of y'all, I mean, I hear the conversations. I know the guys who, you know what I mean? I feel that I know the guys who won't be tough with this shit. Right. But some of y'all better get used to looting. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Some of y'all gonna have to do this. You better get used to looting. Because you're not in tune.
It's the time they're coming. They're forwarding into the thing. If you done it in the COVID times and just before COVID, bro, you dead food. You are the fish bait. The shark's already in the water from time. You get me? Swinging around like, yeah, nigga, I got 20 crypto, nigga. I bought it when it was $5. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, those niggas. Yeah. You forget there's people who was in there from the beginning and just sat on their thing and just waited. Or some just Bitcoin mined. But again, Bitcoin mining takes electricity, bruv. Yeah. Some people was hiring out warehouses so they could put their machines in there with fans and all sorts going on. Bro, constantly 24-hour. But that was years ago when the thing was like early. You get it? Fuck's sake, man. Was that 2016?
That shit crazy to me. It don't make any sense. It's like a smile now, cry later situation. It just don't.
Boy, a lot of people been crying. That's what I've been saying.
Like a motherfucker. Yeah. What I'm saying. It don't make no sense, bro.
Listen, there was a guy. What's his name? H. Yeah. The other H, not the 111 H. The other H. Madhouse H. Yeah. He was talking about, invest in this, invest in that, crypto this, crypto that, crypto this. This nigga went quiet when the market got leaked by Chernobyl and them. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, bad crypto man went quiet, fam. Late investors. You see the people who've been in it a long time, they knew certain things. They knew when to pull out things. They've already turned it over, invested it into real stocks and shares and bruh, that's where the money's at. And then me telling people that I'm wrong. Yeah? Like, yeah, just bypass the digital money, take your real digital money or fiat currency and go and invest carefully in the stock market. You know what I mean? That way you can pick and choose as well. Like, if you like tomatoes, you could just do tomatoes. You know what I'm saying? Put some money into tomato farm in Ecuador or some shit. Yeah. But everything is a hustle, man, and everything is a risk, and everything is a gamble. Facts. Because we're not bartering like back in the day. Yeah, I got something you want, we just trade. We're not doing that no more. So they're calling this trade, and now they're calling this digital religion that they're calling crypto. Yeah, need to throw it in the bin, family. Yeah, yeah, you'll just come you on the crypto. Yeah, you just come. So you selling something? I ain't selling nothing. Yeah, some people got all sorts of different types of coins now. You know what I mean? Stored up. Talking about, yeah, don't worry, in the future it's going to be a big thing. You know what I mean? I'm just buying low now. I bought millions of it. Fuck's sake. But it's not on the stock market. Bruh, I don't want no coin that ain't on no stock market. Yeah, that wouldn't even make no sense. Yeah. You're gambling. Yeah, you're gambling on a whim. That this coin will do something in the future. People will start investing it. It will get promoted and do. What's that going to take? Cold, hard cash? Huh? Someone's going to have to buy the NFT. Someone's going to have to buy the little space in cyberspace or whatever. You get me? Metaverse or whatever you want to call it. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, bruvs, it's going to take real money. Just like when my younger was showing me, I was like, yeah, I'll take one of these places off you. You get me? I'll do bear with it. You get me? But it's all digital shit. I'm on the internet. It's on the internet or it's in the whatever verse. Yeah, let it spread out more. You get me? It's already out in the universe once it's on YouTube. Yeah. But it's going to be even more out on the metaverse. Let me not miss an option. Like, people are dumb. You look, you think, you maybe. But while I'm doing that, I'm still doing things that are bringing me cold, hard cash in my hand. Boom. Sometimes I'm like, nah. Just transfer it into my bank, please, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's getting to the stage sometimes I've not even got cash on me. More time. Just a card. Like man saying to tap or whatever, swipe or whatever. Do whatever you're doing. You know what I mean? And then it's going to appear on my phone because I got the app and all of that. But I ain't got none of that Apple Pay and all of that shit. Forget all that. I'm paying with my card on my phone. Like, what do you think I am? A mug. Yeah. I'm old school. Yeah, like the money. Me and the money got a long history.
Boy, this shit.
Yeah.
This shit is crazy.
I was about when there was a £1 note. Yeah. That's how long I've been around. There was
I've been around
note.
since food stamps.
Yeah. A £1 coin, you know.
Paper food stamps. They ain't around no more.
Stamps, you know.
They ain't around no more. Them bitches ain't around no more. But like, bro, like I just like I'm looking at like events and shit, like how the military is moving and shit, and like different things going on. And I mean, the Queen did just die, apparently.
Right.
That means that was somebody who really had their finger on the world. That means that somebody else has moved in that position. How are they going to handle the world? That means currency. This is somebody that's filling somebody's shoes who made decisions in the world on how shit went.
Yeah.
So what now?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
she already trained her son. Like, these guys have been groomed. You talk about grooming gangs. They got the best grooming gang in the universe. They train the next in line to he knows that's going to be his role at some point. You know what I'm saying? This is just a changing of the guard. You know what I mean? But everybody knows what they have to do. Yeah, she's the best at it. She's just the longest reigning monarch in that fuckery. Yeah, she was the best in the business, and it was a business, and it is a business, and the business will go on.
Hell yeah, and we
the
peons.
business of running and taking over countries seems to be easy for some people. I mean, it's a disgusting habit.
Yeah, bro. All this shit is it's all finna change. It's all changing right now. You know what I mean? It's with this shit with Russia doing whatever the fuck they doing, and then the United States is secretly helping Ukraine and shit. Well, it ain't a secret, but it's there. You know what I mean? So this nigga just authorized 300,000 more troops to come and help him and shit. Like motherfuckers is paying attention to this fucking words like nukes is getting thrown in and shit. You know what I mean? All this detrimental shit, all this disastrous shit, and the thing that they give us to look at is Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, money. You know what I mean? They giving us this shit for a reason. Ain't none of this shit gonna matter when the whole when the whole plan is fully unfolded. Ain't none of it gonna matter because at the end of the day, whatever they want to happen is gonna happen.
That's right.
It's going to be there. So if you've invested in whatever the fuck that you have invested in, that's good. But if your investment is not on the game plan table, you're going to lose a lot of money if you're investing in that shit like that. Because
I'm just saying, is crypto part of the revolution? Because I don't know. If I'm a revolutionist,
don't know.
According to
It will be part of it, but not the part that people think.
I just don't understand.
You know, do you remember Johnny Mnemonic?
Yeah.
Right. So this blockchain technology and then the metaverse and all that kind of shit. It can I suspect it will be like the internet, innit? The internet has its place in warfare now. Just as remote technology and satellites and all that kind of shit has its place in warfare, right? So if a certain nation wanted to a certain people then wanted to usurp their government, take over, blah, 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 they would have to use a certain level of technology to do it. I think simply relying on your fist them and your feet them ain't really gonna it's not really gonna cut it, do you know what I'm saying? So it will probably have a say simply because it's available in it. If it's around, it will be a factor.
In the revolution?
Yeah, if it's around, it will be a factor, but not the factor that people think. You know,
right? Who are you going to pay with that shit? You ain't paying no one.
No,
hey, when you say like,
you want to come out of the country, you want to cross the border with your family, yeah. You can't do it by plane because that's not running. That's out of order. Yeah, you can't do it by sea because they control the seaways. See what I'm saying? What you're gonna need either some sticky gold or something. Yeah, because that crypto, make it. Money ain't even gonna make it.
Divide and conquer, bro.
Yeah,
Man's gonna have loads of money. Not be able to. You may not be able to.
Trying to bribe a soldier. Like, bro, what are you doing?
You may not be able to, Mac. You like divide and conquer. They don't like the powers that be. They don't want people like us.
But they don't want paper money back. They're not gonna want paper money.
So,
once they say paper money's out of commission, it's out of commission. That's dead food. Then all the money you saved, whether it's digital or whatever, is dead.
Yeah.
Right. Because we're talking about when it all goes left.
Sorry, I think I misunderstood the question. I thought you meant like blockchain technology and all that kind of shit.
No, that's dead food, man.
You mean like
that's more world governments shit.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It will be a factor, but not in. It's not going to be helpful for revolutionaries.
No,
it will be helpful for the system trying to keep hold of its thing and whatever. But it's not gonna. That's why I said it will be a factor, but not in the way that people think it will be a factor, man.
Yeah.
All right. So when you talk about like revolutionary shit, when let's just say revolutionary shit. When you talk about revolutionary shit, okay. George Soros. This is all allegedly. I don't want to get nobody's channel and shit struck. This is allegedly. George Soros is the one that allegedly puts all the money behind the Black Lives Matter movement.
Yeah, that's right.
He's the one that puts all the money behind this, allegedly. Once again, allegedly, if you motherfuckers is listening, allegedly. So when I say shit like some of you motherfuckers better learn how to loot, this is where I'm coming from when I say this. How is it that a organization like that comes through and destroys and loots over $2.5 to $3 million and gets away with it? But motherfuckers like me and you has to go and depend on crypto, not depend, but really try to get our hands in cryptocurrency and other certain shit.
Bro, they only put that
playing
out
with
there.
us.
Yeah, but I'm saying they only put that out there as a tester.
They playing with us, Mackie. They play.
I'm saying,
bro,
yeah, but while it's a test, make your money and get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, I've always advised that. Yeah, I've never advised no one do crypto. I'm saying do your thing and get out. Because right now the market is saturated. Is there not 101 niggas doing it who weren't doing it before? Valley Vision, you know what I mean? So like, you get what I'm saying? The market's saturated, bro. And then a man want to tell me to join as well, so I can get bumped. Fuck you. You know what I mean?
Hell
I got my wallet. I got my thing. Yeah. No one ain't fucking with it. So what?
Yeah,
It's
but man, you
peanuts,
like
bro.
motherfuckers not like you though, man. You comfortable. I feel like if, say for instance, that shit went down and I was like, shit, I gotta
got my
find a
hand in every
motherfucker
pie. But
that
I
I'm gonna
know.
ride with. I gotta
Listen,
find a motherfucker that I'm gonna ride with. Nigga, Mac, you
right.
gonna shoot some shit. I know you gonna get down.
I'm gonna
But
shoot the shit
everybody's
out
not
of a
built like
motherfucker.
you. Everybody,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But everybody's not built like you.
But
And
he's saying
everybody's
I'm a
not built like
revolutionist. Listen, but I'm saying, nah, I'm a realist. I'm a nigga you don't want against you in a revolution. I'm a nigga you want on your side, right? And I say black, white, indifferent, yeah, he's gonna be looking at Mike for some help. You know what I'm saying? No more. It's been my responsibility. I'm the eldest child. I've been responsible for niggas. Males and females.
But
You get
some
what
of
I'm
these
saying?
niggas
All my
gonna
fucking
fold,
life.
though, bro. Some of these niggas they're gonna
bend. They're gonna crush.
They gonna fold. They gonna
Listen,
fold like
backwards.
it's not. Like all this
Yeah.
talking is good about what the fuck they gonna do with. I got this much money. I got that much money. But when money don't work, and you have to actually get down to the actual factual, and you got to do something. Half of these motherfuckers that's talking ain't gonna do shit.
Snatch a nigga's soul. Snatch it.
They ain't gonna do shit. You know what I mean?
You're
That's
gonna
why I
stand
be
in front of me telling me you got millions of crypto in a fucking revolution. Explain. Because I ain't got time for it. Yeah. I'm just gonna push you out of the way and just keep it moving. I know these gains will be, oh, Maku. I'll give you $1 million, 2 million, 3 million crypto. Please help me. Please. No, bro. Keep it moving, man. You were smart ass. You were smart ass before when you was on the internet. Oh, you don't know about investment. I tell you, you should have invested in Sniper.
Nigga ain't nobody can invest.
You don't know a good investment when you see one. Niggas is worth shit. Yeah, Ashley is worth. Listen, you can't even. Ashley's wealth is like tremendous to me. You get me? If Ashley ever come into this space, I know I'm good. You get what I'm saying? His stock is high. This is what we keep talking about. Stock. This nigga stock falling. Gain your stock's falling, man. You know what I'm saying? I got high stock. I'm worth something. I can draw 100 man on the phone easy. That's an army to some niggas.
That's what I'm saying,
Them
man.
niggas can't do that.
People don't understand that, bro.
Pen
People
pusher.
do
Pen pusher can't do that. You get me? Gain can't do that. Oh yes, I've got very investment businesses. Is it? Yeah. It's revolution time. They're smashing every window downstairs. And me and my niggas is saying, how much you gonna pay us for protection? And I don't want that crypto shit. Hold on. I don't want that crypto shit. I want cash. Hold on. I think I just have to move a couple of things around and then try and and you know I've written to the blockchain. I've sent them an email, bruh. You got 10 minutes.
Not even that, bro.
This is Sniper with a katana on his back.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
A little 9 mil Beretta or something. Yeah, on the hip, little shotty. Bro, I'm not playing no games sawn off and everything.
You know what I'd rather invest in if the revolution comes, like Mars bars and fucking Rice Krispies.
Mm.
I'm stocking up on that shit. Like prison, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to do some smart shit. Like grandma. You go to grandma's house, there's 2 and 3 of everything. You know what I'm saying? 3 boxes of tissues. 10 tins of corned beef, tomatoes. If it ever kicks off, it's grandma's yard.
You imagine how many guns you can get.
Yeah? It's coming like a mini corner shop. Grandma's is coming like a mini corner shop. Like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. What are you saving for? World War III? Yeah, there's a lot of people hoarding out here. You get me? A lot of grandmas, rest their souls. A lot of them have gone now. But I'm saying, back in the day, yeah, you go to grandma's house, you can get anything you want.
Trust me,
Confectionery, Tupperware, anything. I think I've got a spare. You think? The woman that opened the cupboard, there's about 100 million Tupperware tucked in Tupperware.
Listen, there's a little Indian shopkeeper in our cupboard, man.
Yeah, basically. Popping out here. What you need, Grandma? I got you. Oh, tissues. You got tissues for days. You get me? He's coming like a hype man. You know, Ali's hype man. Just gassing up Grandma. That's right, Grandma. You know it.
This shit crazy, bro. Like
when the revolution kicks off, Grandma, you gonna be ready. Yeah? Fuck these niggas. Fuck these niggas.
Like I don't know about over there, but I know about over here. Like I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on in the UK, but like listen to this just in case it gets passed to y'all. There's purge laws that are being passed in major states over here.
Oh shit.
There's purge laws. Like that's why I'm speaking how I'm speaking, because over here it's been to be get down or lay down. There's not gonna be no cash bond for aggravated robbery. There's not gonna be no cash bond for aggravated kidnapping. There's not gonna be no cash bond for fucking 2nd-degree murder. There's not gonna be no cash bond for none of this shit. And when shit starts to trickle downhill, it seems like whatever the fuck happens in America, it fucking happens.
Oh my god.
Everywhere the fuck else.
Try that shit in the UK. They don't even want to give us guns, Ashley. We got the shit, but I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah? But what if they are about to? It's a change of the guard, bro.
I'm just saying. Do you want this? Does these guys really want that smoke? I don't think they want. I don't think they want militias of man them rolling around on BMXs with Uzis and all sorts of shit with lights and shit, rocket launchers and shit.
Okay, Mac, but why not right now? Something had to. It's a reset.
I'm saying
it's
your
a
country
fucking
is
reset
fucked.
coming. There's a reset coming.
It's the testing ground. So
yeah,
anything England wants to do,
I know.
Test in America. So yeah, eventually it'll come here, but they're gonna die first.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Like play that game.
It's a little,
yeah.
So over there, maybe the Bitcoin and all the cryptocurrency and all that matters a little differently over there. But over here, what matters is if your ass can survive.
You think crypto is an interest in my life, bro? It's not.
Nigga, did I say it was an interest in your life?
I'm just saying. I've seen the benefits and I've seen people who've shown improve, and there's no doubt about that. The only one around here, as I said, is my sister Sarah. Good night, sister Sarah. She said she got on bed. You know what I'm saying? That's the only one. Like, yeah, oh my God. I look at my PayPal and my Cash App and I'm like, oh shit. I could just done the stream right now. I'll see you a lot later. Do you get it? Big up to my sister. Always supported me, and all the other people who always supported me as well. You know what I'm saying? Mad. So this thing got to make money. This thing's making more money than crypto for me. This YouTube shit, this monetization, this Cash App, and yeah, it's all making money for me.
So if crypto was that major, how the fuck is you killing on YouTube other than crypto?
Right. And I can get my YouTube shit in crypto. I was the one doing it for time. I put my Bitcoin link and this link and that link. I used to put it in my description. Yeah, from time. I've joined a crypto thing that you have to wait months for. Like some people can't join it. And then when you got join it, you have to get Litecoin, and then you do things with Litecoin, and they put pictures up, and then they hit it, and then they give you crypto and all of this. It's rubbish, bruv. That's why I said I was taught by gurus, bruv. Like, man taught man like proper. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Get a wallet, do this, secure your wallet. Like, I'm not no fool on this thing, you know, Sniper. But I don't put heart and soul into something I think is futile. My dad, who's a fucking much smarter guy than me, told me, bro, when they come with the quantum technology, yeah, crypto's going in the bin. I was like, okay. So this is from a man who knows. This is from a scientist. My dad's in America. He knows. He's not like he don't know. He's gonna tell me, innit? I'm his son.
Yo,
if you see both of his son, my brother's out there. He had crypto. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that's how they trade. They do their shits and they sell weed. They go California and buy weed in crypto. Like, bruv.
Hey, yeah. And then another thing that people got to remember is
my dad, who knows better, said, bruh, son, listen. When they come with this quantum computing, this new technology, yeah, crypto is finished. It's dead. Any ideas of in the old system that we're using now, they're just gonna switch that motherfucker off and then start with this new quantum shit where they got links to everything. Everything's all connected already. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
5G, whatever G, this G, whatever. Everything's all connected within it. Oh, you think your what decentralization? Where's your decentralization? You're gonna be in cyberspace.
100%. Yeah.
Hey, look, that's what I was asking. When I was asking, like when I was asking,
I asked, how is there a dark web? So where is where's crypto in the dark web? Where?
When I was asking these motherfuckers, when I was like, look, I was like, so when this shit gets passed down, the rule of thumb, whose thumb are you gonna be under? Nobody answered the question. They were like, well, they avoided it. But the thing about it is, man, there's a whole nother element of shit. You got drug cartels who make well over $2 to $3 billion a year shipping drugs all across America. They depend on greenbacks.
Yep.
These are people who can influence. These are people who will kill politicians and government officials to make sure that their money goes through.
Yep.
There's way more different plays, but people are not looking at that. They're not thinking about that. They just thinking about what they can get right now, get in and get out.
Hold on. Thing, play that purge video. Is that what?
Yeah, this mad. He's looking mad, man.
What's the officer saying?
That's the guy from Illinois. That's the guy from Illinois that was like, y'all need to we need to let y'all know this. That's him.
Look at this shit. Prohibits officers from removing trespassers on your residence. Oh my God.
Or business.
As of January 1st,
Did you hear that?
2023, the following things will go into effect, and people need to be aware of this. It abolishes cash bail for almost every offense. This includes, but isn't limited to, kidnapping, armed robbery, second-degree murder, drug-induced homicide, aggravated DUI, threatening a public official, and aggravated fleeing and eluding. Offenders released on electronic monitoring have to be in violation for 48 hours before law enforcement can act. They could almost drive to Alaska before we can even look for them. It denies victims their constitutional rights. And keep this in mind, businesses and homeowners. Officers will no longer be able to remove trespassers from your residence or your businesses. Someone could decide to live in your shed, and all we can do is give them a ticket.
Sniper.
You have to decide what level of force
Ashley
to remove them and whether or not it's legal. This is a massive threat to the residents of Oral Park, Cook County, and Illinois.
Yo, where's Zelini?
Yeah, it's this. So now do y'all see why I'm speaking how I'm speaking? Like y'all over there in the UK, y'all protected. The Queen did a good goddamn job to make sure that y'all don't get fucked with like this.
Yeah, well, it's all loose now.
Now do you see like all that cryptocurrency shit? That shit is good but not over here. Niggas is about to start dying. It's not, boy. It's different. It's different.
Imagine a man give me a license to go and find man like Gain and You know what I'm saying? Shug and all of these type of people.
Boy,
Imagine that.
gangs fucked. Gangs fucked.
Yeah. AV and all of that. You know what I mean? Slapping on Reggie, like peak, man. Get in the van, bro. Shut up, man. You get me? Yeah, you gonna seem like Top Boy to you when I'm finished. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone, Ashley. I mean, Sniper. I mean, Ashley.
This is what I've been saying. The motherfuckers was just like they was cutting me off and ignoring me, and I was like, damn, like niggas is not. I'm not even trying to beef for nobody, but I'm really trying to prove a point here. Like really trying to say something. Like this is our reality now. This is what we have to go through. All the currency that doesn't matter over here. Money's going to stay greenbacked. There's no way that these entities, bro, there's super powered entities over here, from the cartels to everybody that makes billions of dollars that touches the whole fucking world. Do you think for a minute that these people that make billions of dollars is going to be distracted by this? Fuck no, they're going to kill something. They're going to murder something.
Anything mess up their money, bro.
They're not going to let people mess up their money.
That's every sense. Even in the business world, they're gonna do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. It'll be peak for you, AV and Gain. I'm telling you, man. But you don't want purge and you don't want revolution. Your crypto ain't shit. Yeah, you can't be trying to trade and Apple pay me. Well, pay me what? You ain't got enough. What you got in your house? Yeah, is that your girl? We're taking that, man.
Nah.
You know what it is, man. It's peak, man. It's peak for bare of you, bro. You just make friends with man and keep it cool and keep it respectful. Because you know when it goes off, yeah.
And like the other day, I asked, I was like, "Is there any Mexicans in the UK?" And people was like, "There's a few." I started laughing. I was like, "Them the niggas you gotta watch." Like you don't pay attention to them because you feel like, well, they just over here to make a better way. No, them Mexicans is coming from Mexico.
Yeah.
They're distributing their man. Y'all better wake the fuck up and quit thinking. Y'all better wake the fuck, man. These are $1 billion niggas. These are $1 trillion niggas that has been sent into neighborhoods to further, better, and gain their fucking process to do what the fuck they need to do. So all of this this thinking that in your head that you can get away with you can probably get away with it for a little bit. That's cool.
I know certain man's phoning me, like Gurdeep, Hodge. Certain man are phoning me, man. Like, yeah, Sniper, you good? Yeah, I'm good, man. You lot need anything? No, we good. All right, cool, safe. You get me? I got you though. Yeah. We know, Snipes. Cool. But the rest of y'all, gassing, chatting shit, NFTs. NFT ain't gonna save you. Yeah, when it all goes left, yeah, and they're using was it EMP bombs? Yeah,
yeah, them things. I need some of them.
They're done. They're like, oh, you lot are doing revolution. Cut off the water.
Yeah, I really want one of them.
Hold on, wait. Oh, you lot think you're doing revolution? Cut off the power.
And you know what's crazy? It's like the people that I'm speaking of, you can cut off their power, but these niggas got 1,006,000 generators.
Niggas said they got accounts. Nah,
they got generators, bro.
Yeah.
You're not gonna cut their power.
I'm saying that the average person with their crypto, where are you getting your crypto? Where did you store it? Huh? Is it still on the internet? Huh? Is it on your phone? Your phone that's obsolete now. They've switched off the G's, man. No more G's for you. You thought you could revolute and change the world. Like, this is what's going to happen. They're going to take away the essentials and try and make the people suffer. You get what I'm saying? We got to deal with that and make sure, as man said, you got your stuff stored up. Because if you ain't, it's peak. Yeah? Welcome to Makuville. Where everything's nice and dandy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I'm planning journeys to go check, man. Like, yeah, MA, where you at? You get me? Ask us see, man. Let's go. Yeah. We're going shopping, man. West End, you coming? Can we go Selfridges, man? I ain't been there in a while.
Bring your rucksack.
Yeah. We bring the rucksack and the missus. You get me? Yeah. We're just gonna show off for them, you know what I mean? But let them shop, man. Let them do their thing. Yeah,
This
let
shit
him
is
go in there and ball out.
as real as it's gonna get, man.
Ball
Like
out, ball
as
out.
real as
Like,
it's
you
gonna
know
get.
what I
Like
mean?
all the crypto the shit that they are showing. You know what I mean? You can get your money off of it, but it's a facade. It's not something that can be touched by human
Right
hands.
now,
It's in the air
crypto can't work in a purge.
at all.
It can't work in a revolution.
At all. At all.
I
The
want to know
only
what
thing that's
Billy was
gonna
trying to
work is
say,
that
though.
almighty dollar. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that's gonna work is them greenbacks. So everybody, like, I feel what people saying. Like this is what makes me.
I'm saying even the
feel
greenbacks might not even work.
Shit, yes, it will.
Well, it worked for some, but I'm saying others were just like, nah, bro. There's no money on the planet you can pay me when money ain't being used right now. Fuck
Mackie,
you.
if a motherfucker got it's let's say a motherfucker get you down bad.
But hold
This
on.
motherfucker
How
got
about
apartment 15 in
you
your
pay
head.
me? Yeah, but how about you pay me not to kill you? Yeah, you open a briefcase full of money. Nigga, I just kill you and take the briefcase.
Shit, not with 10 niggas with the same equipment that I got standing behind me.
No, it's different though. That's a different conversation.
You don't walk up to no niggas with no $10 million in a briefcase like, hey,
Right,
I'm
that's what
by
I'm trying to
myself,
say.
nigga. I'm by myself.
I got
Come
that
on, take
money.
this money.
No, it's gain, isn't it? I've got that crypto. I've changed it up, and I've got the money here. Oh,
You don't
in
you
that
don't do that.
briefcase? Oh no, wait, in that briefcase right there.
That one you're holding
the
there,
one
yeah?
handcuffed to your hand. Yeah. All right. Well, so I'm about to lose a hand today.
Which hand you right with, bro?
Oh, you gonna wrap your ankle too? Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, you a smarty art nigga.
Damn, I'm kind of glad y'all got to this. I'm glad y'all got to this point because this was the point that this is the
I'm
actual.
gonna tell man, it's gonna be the book of Eli up in this motherfucker. I'm telling you, man, gonna have the blade on the back, machete on the back, to the standard equipment. Yeah.
Hell no, I'm still in look, bro. This is what y'all. This is just my opinion. Like from being in the
Motorbike
military.
helmet, all sorts. You wouldn't even know what's coming.
Hey, Mac, you look. This is what I'm gonna
roll
tell you to do, bro. This is what I'm gonna tell you to do. Me being, if you notice something, like from just noticing the motherfuckers that go around your area, and the best thing that you could do is a trash truck. Get you a trash truck and mount a 50 cal on the back of that bitch. If you notice on the back of the trash trucks, you push a button and that fucking thing slides the fuck down. That metal on that bitch is thick.
Oh shit.
No 223s or 7.65 is going to go through there because it's double metal. But if you put a 50 cal on that bitch, the nigga that's in the front might have some problems. But the back, it's not gonna have no problems.
You're good.
Not gonna have no problems. A trash truck.
In there.
The trash truck, that's your best shit. I've been thinking about this shit because nigga, it's going down over here. We got a motherfucking president that don't even know where he going. This nigga sniff kids on TV. Back this nigga sniffs kids on fucking TV. This nigga sniff kids, bro. Like he fucking.
Hold on. How much stock do you think Born Rich has got, for example? Yeah, I think Born Rich's stock's high.
Man, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think it's high in Tennessee. In Tennessee, it all goes left.
Born Rich is from.
I think Born Rich is good. You get what I'm saying? I think a lot of people are going to Fannies and going to Born Riches. You get what I'm saying? For help.
Born Rich is from Memphis. Them niggas started killing people at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Nah.
Nigga Born Rich is from Memphis. I guarantee you he got some niggas that's down with bro. Memphis, like they had a situation where the laws ended up the dude apparently robbed somebody, allegedly. He robbed somebody and they apparently lit his ass up. Well, the whole community got a little pissed about it. Man, they fucking started a riot. 12 cops got fucked up. One of them ended up dead, I think, and then they called it a national. They called it.
We ain't even saying that, Born Rich. We're saying when the revolution, or when it all goes left, I know you good. You know what I'm saying? Because every man got a set of them and sisters and all of that. They're all gonna gather together. All of that. They're gonna, you know what I mean? Like we do in a cookout or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? And we're gonna plan some shit. How many guns we got? Yeah, cousin Nub. Yeah. Oh, you bring that shotty, that pump action? Okay, cool. Yeah. And then we go on raids. We be like Black Vikings and shit. You know what I'm saying? Going out in our dump
he
trucks.
good over there.
Going out in our, you know what? You know how many white people be screaming, "Ah, it's a dump truck coming!"
Nigga, they gonna if the shit was to go left, like Memphis would be one of the places that like
And
like the military.
I know. Bo Rich's eyes will be extra Chinese. You know when you can't even see the pupils. You know what I'm saying? Looking real Sudanese. Yeah. What's up, family? What's up, family? Yeah, shit, shiver down your spine and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're on the wrong side of Bo Rich when it all kicks off, that's what I'm saying. So you Asians out here, you gotta make friends, bro. You know what I'm saying? And influence people. Don't talk about money you ain't got. Don't talk about space money, crypto. We don't care about that.
Crazy. I was tripping because I was tripping on that. I couldn't understand.
A
like
motherfucker can't hit the PayPal or Cash App, but a nigga want to tell me he got multiple businesses. Shut up. Show improve. If you're not showing improving, I don't want to hear none of it. Yeah. Good luck with whatever you're doing, but you're not really showing improving. This is not how we do in our community. Yeah. I don't say, oh, I got money and I ain't got no money, because someone's gonna ask me, nigga, buy me a motherfucking drink. Buy me some motherfucking food. Buy me some motherfucking shoes. Buy me some motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? So we don't say. We do Kaiser Soze up in this bitch. Yeah. If you from where we are in London, I'm telling you, no one don't boast about having money. Yeah, that shit's a secret. Yeah, because there's too much bad mind and envy in your own people alone. Yeah. Oh, you got money. Yeah, then we go on to you like, oh shit. Okay. Plotting for you, your own family, your own mama. Grandma will plot on you. Come on, man. I know my people, man.
Yeah, Born Rich will be all right though, bro, because I ride for him. If it really caused me going to Memphis, like I got a little money saved up through this shit I've been going through. I've been working like a motherfucker.
No. It's one of them ones here where you might even just almost get killed getting to Born Rich. That's why you got to announce yourself. You see, if I go and check Born Rich, I got to announce myself. I got to let him know I'm coming. Yeah? It's not about rolling up. You get me? I come to help. No, nigga, you could get shot. Easy. You get me? Niggas is twitchy, man. It's a revolution.
No,
the world's ending.
Like
there's no electricity, motherfucker. There's no electricity.
I got Tennessee with no problems. I get to Tennessee with no problems. I get over there because I got a couple of people that's mob ties. Like Born Rich, understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. The brothers' face is their passport. That's a definite truth. You know what I'm saying? No one's really going to be trying to move to brothers with no hostility anyway, as I'm saying. But I'm saying niggas are going to be tooled up. Wherever we at, we just going to be like some mad barricade. The house ain't going to look the same again. Fannies is going to be like military grade. Fannies going to be military grade fannies. You know what I'm saying? Bras everywhere.
You know what I'm saying? You hear how Ashley talk, man. I got 5 uncles that talk the same way Ashley talk.
Exactly.
My whole life.
Exactly.
I was 9 years old with my uncle telling me, hey, man, you better build a bunker. I'm like, okay.
Right. Thank you. Thank you.
That shit natural, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Snipes, I missed the show, man. What the Asians do to piss you off today?
No, man. It's Asians are belly, you know. Talk about this crypto shit.
Yeah,
so they're hating. They're like, yeah, crypto this and crypto that and crypto this. And I'm saying, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's dollars, I keep hearing, and cash and pound sterling. That's all I hear. How much your crypto worth? Oh, about $16,000. Yeah, well, that's it. Show me the money, Jerry Maguire. Like all this gassing, and most of these crypto niggas is broke. Yeah. I give people money for nothing. Like, bro, we love out here. You know what I mean? All the way back in gang. I used to say gang's rich. We rich out here. Bitch. Yeah?
Hey, man, what happened to Uncle Captain, man? What happened to my nigga Uncle Captain? What happened to Captain?
Captain somewhere.
What the fuck happened to my nigga Captain? I believe Captain was on drugs. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
We just gonna leave that alone.
I believe my
We just
nigga
gonna
Captain.
leave that alone.
I believe my
leave
nigga
the
Captain was on drugs.
You ain't shit.
What's in them drugs?
Leave. Come on, man. Leave Captain alone.
My
man.
nigga Captain was on them drugs.
Them
My nigga
drugs.
was on them drugs.
Nah.
You ain't shit, boy.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
My nigga Cap was on them drugs.
Hold on. Man,
But
Hey, you
that, hey,
gotta
bro,
pay,
he was,
man.
man.
Gain, man. You gotta pay, man, to be in my presence, man. The fuck? You get me? We out here. This is celebrity shit. We got man from Tennessee. We got man from America. We got man from all over the world. People all over the world come here and chill
Nigga,
out.
I'm from Haiti. I'm from Haiti, nigga.
Yeah, he's Haiti.
I'm Haitian.
Yeah, because the way America's going, yeah, bruh. Throw it in the bin. I got you, man. Sure. You get me?
Haiti, bro. From Haiti.
Yeah. And the thing is, they're gonna do all what they're gonna do, and they're gonna leave. They're gonna flee. Yeah. Just be watching this space when the white people flee. Yeah. You go where they go, because they're ducking out. They're going Africa, they're going to New Zealand, they're going to Australia, all of these places. Yeah. They got exit strategy. I'm not trusting them. A motherfucker. No. Free presidents, you know. They're building up shit in Nigeria and all of that from years ago. I'm like, rah, these
Fucking right.
motherfuckers.
Hey, yo, sorry, Mac. You look. Hey, you know when you play GTA, you know the flying bikes, the fucking what was them bitches called? When you get on the flying bikes and you fucking shoot shit.
Yeah.
Go look up the first flying bike and these bitches just 9 days ago. It looked just like the goddamn bike off GTA, bro.
Wow.
They got them here now. They're here now. This is just 9 days ago. Google first flying bike in the United States and watch what pop up. Bro, they're here. They're here. GTA was not lying.
First flying
So
bike.
Sniper, let me ask you, what is your I guess your not beef, but you know, what do you disagree with on crypto?
I don't disagree with it. I just think that like they want to talk about it's outside the system, but it's firmly in the system. Just know what it is. We all know what it is. One is gambling, yeah. All of these words that man are getting tetchy about. Do you get it? And it was gambling that really set off everything. Because I'm saying, no, it's not a gamble. What? Hold on. Anything where you lose, you could lose, potentially lose, is gambling, motherfucker.
That's gambling. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're taking a motherfucking risk. So they were using all the words around it. Yeah. Like, you take risk, but you did it there and betting and and this one and that one. I'm saying, yeah, betting, yeah. All right, cool, safe. No problem. But man, they're trying to do some religious thing to me, though, Born Rich. You know what I mean? Like, man's giving me dower. Like, please. I was in crypto before these, man. A man is trying to give me dower after you've been in there 2 minutes. Yeah? And you ain't shown improved shit, Mr. Veli. Yeah? And then Gain is like waffling on about this, and you don't know about blockchain and da. We're like, fuck your blockchain. Don't mean shit. You get me? If you want to invest, go in the real stock market.
Is that money protected?
No. That's why it gets stolen. That's why it's called Bitcoin mining. Bitcoin mining is where the motherfuckers steal your shit. So how is anything
that's what I've been saying the whole time,
please,
bro. That's what I've been saying the
you ain't
whole
gonna
time.
play these games with the brothers. Like, we know what it is. Everybody got crypto, you know?
Yeah.
Even though we're talking, we got crypto, we got wallet. Hold on, we got crypto, we got wallet. And man, as I said, was posting the crypto link to man's crypto and all of that, and man's wallet and all of that. Yeah, just put some crypto in there on YouTube. Years before a nigga was even thinking about calling himself the crypto king and all of this shit. Yeah? When man was doing these streams and doing all the same way. Like, nothing ain't changed. I can still do that in the background. I can just dabble. And I got some proper gurus teaching me. You know what I mean? They're into it. Yeah, I made my money in crypto. Rah, 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 rah. But then I invested my money in the stock market, and then and then made my money that way, bro. So really, you use the crypto to make cash, to invest in the stock market to make more cash. All right, cool. At the end of the day, it's all about the dough, all about the Benjamins. Yeah. And I just popped off a little something to MJ. Do you get what I'm saying? I popped off something to Jeds the other day. You know what I mean? People pop off stuff to me, and like, bro, we a family out here. You see, when we do charity work, our brother in Kenya and all of that, everybody popped off with a brother. Like, let's not pretend we're fucking broke or poor. Man's got a fucking restaurant. Other man's have got businesses and all of this. And man's a plumber. Veli. That job alone, I'm saying I've never seen a broke plumber.
Hey,
never.
Bro,
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Never.
Hey, Mac, bro, stop, man. That's my nigga Belly, man.
Yeah,
if I have to come to the
never.
UK and knock on your door, I'm gonna kick your ass, punk.
Nah,
We're talking
but
about
that's
my
what's
nigga
putting
Belly,
clothes
Mac.
on a man's kid's back and all of that. This crypto stuff is a hobby.
Bro, you dumb.
It's a hobby. It's like you can buy some nice trainers, you can buy some games, you can buy a PS5, you can buy some stuff with the money you make from crypto. But nigga, that ain't life. That ain't paying your mortgage, they ain't buying your motherfucking house. They ain't buying your motherfucking car. You ain't buying no motherfucking car in crypto, nigga.
But you know what is that green
Tesla.
dollar, that greenback, that
Right.
greenback is that greenback is. That's what I'm saying. So
man are telling us that the bank would steal our shit, and one day if the bank decides to fuck with my money, nigga, there will be a revolution in the bank. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you call me a revolutionist. Yeah. About my motherfucking money. Yeah, don't mess with my money. You mess with my emotions. Smokey? You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying I deal with cold, hard cash. You can't wrong me. Yeah, you saying I love the money and I don't give a fuck about the money. But something got to feed my kids and raise them to a certain age and send them to university and do all of these shit. Something's got to do that.
Hey, bro.
And it ain't fucking crypto. Let me tell you that. It ain't crypto.
Hey,
I ain't
look.
got time.
Hey, Mac, have you ever heard of this
my
shit
kids
called
would have been dead, died of malnutrition.
Mac, have you heard of this shit called pie?
Yeah.
Okay, look. My cousin sent me a fucking message the other day. He was like, hey, this is the code you need to get in to get the pie. And I was like, okay, so what the fuck is this shit? He was like, well, what you do is, he was like, you mine shit, and then other money that's just out there, you mine it, and they, if you get it, they bring it to you. I was like, nigga, this is stealing. I was like, this is like taxation without representation. He was like, man, I don't give a fuck. All the rich people is doing it. Nigga, this the shit that I was just talking about. That's why I was asking you about the Dave shit, because some Dave shit popped up in my shit. And the nigga Dave was like, look, if you need to borrow $500, I will give you $500 until your payday, but you got to pay me $500 back. That's why I was asking about Dave. I was like, is this the same nigga Dave? Is this the same fucking account Dave shit? Is this the same shit? Like, everything that y'all been talking about has been getting like ran across my plate, but I'm too scared to fuck with it because I don't know what the fuck's gonna actually go on.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, is it an application?
Yeah, it's an app.
Yeah, there's an equivalent here as well. Yeah, what they do is when they give you credit or whatever, and then when your payday comes, as soon as they've got an algorithm in it, so as soon as you get paid on Tuesday, by Wednesday the money's gone out of your account.
So is that the same the Dave bank that was started over there and shit?
I don't know, man.
That's what I'm saying. This may be the same Dave nigga. Oh. So this bitch ass nigga Dave made his way to the States.
What Dave? No, allegedly
apparently
Dave.
The Dave that you talk about.
No, you're talking about allegedly Dave. That's the flat Earth one.
So when you say
right?
No. Oh. Like when you was talking about the dude that started his bank
of Dave.
The Bank of Dave.
Yeah.
So that is not the same as this. So could it possibly be the same as this nigga Dave that is running around the internet offering people, look, if you need extra money, I will give you a loan up to $500 I'll give it to you right now, but you have to pay me back when your payday comes.
No, maybe could be.
That's why I was asking you. I was trying to get it out, but that fucking nigga, whatever his fucking name was, they kept yelling and shit. I was like, damn, this nigga will not shut the fuck up. Yeah. But I was trying to like put 2 and 2 together. Like, damn, could this be the same Dave?
Mm-hmm.
This possibly is the same Dave. Like I had like real actual factual shit, but this nigga kept blah blah blah, nigga, blah. He wouldn't shut the fuck up, so I couldn't get it out. So yeah, this is motherfucker named Dave, bro. He goes around. It's a bear. The bear is the actual the person. It's supposed to be the person.
Yeah, man.
So
but
as
I said, Gain is not giving no answers to the purge. He's just talking about crypto, and as I said, and Bitcoin and all of that. Like, allow it, bro. As I said, when the revolution kicks off, bro, you need to make some good friends, some black friends, especially. Yeah, I hope you have them. You probably do. You know what I mean? A couple of black friends used to play cricket with you or whatever. You know what I mean? Cool, man. West Indian or something. Yeah, man. Some Trinidadians who look like you. So, yeah.
Hey, yeah, man, my people good, though.
Hopefully,
good.
Hopefully you lot can survive the revolution, because it's going to be peak out here. That's all I know. Man,
yeah, you know what? I hope y'all survive the You niggas need to get some guns, bro. Y'all, you know what? You motherfuckers got guns. Y'all is not over there in the UK without no goddamn guns. All these goddamn knives and shit that y'all see, y'all just got guns.
Even these Asians and these other guys are going to be coming to us for said things. That's what I said. You need to have us on the side instead of gassing out your mouth when everything is less than a phone call away, or is not far. You get me? We can access anything we want. We live in the black market. We live
I know, all over the goddamn place.
We live in the environment where things get got. That's all.
Yeah, you niggas got guns.
Anything you want, anything you need can get got. This is England. You know what I mean? This is how it works. You want something? Oh, I need a big van. Oh, I need this. I need that. I need this. I need that. I need that. Anything you want, you can get. Nothing is off limits.
That's his goddamn name. His name is Game. His name is Game. I forgot the nigga name, but the nigga name Game.
No pain, no gain, man.
Yeah, I would not take Game to a fight.
As I said, we don't have to worry about such things. Our people are our people. Our extended people are our people. We know what it is. It's a nudge, nudge, wink, wink, no matter where you are.
Nigga pull a gun on Game, he gonna say, I got crypto. Sorry, Game, I'm just bullshitting, bro. Don't listen to me.
As I said, it's not gonna save you. It's not gonna save, man. It's like you just have to have a better plan, and crypto ain't part of it. Just relax. You know what I mean? Whatever they're doing is what they're doing. But as I said, if you're following their one world currency, they're testing their one world currency on you, which will be digital, which will be some form of coin, which will be some, you know what I mean? We know what it is. But to be invested and to be trying to do dawah on us about crypto, allow it, man. Yeah? Shove that with the sun don't shine. And it don't really matter because it's not real. Yeah? Come on, man. You know I'm not a revolutionist. Yeah? I'm a bad motherfucker. Yeah? Just like it says on the wallet. So, yeah, when it all kicks off, man, we calm.
Nigga, did you just fucking use a fucking
yeah, you know them Pulp Fiction bars. Come on, man.
The one that says bad motherfucker on it.
That's
nigga.
Right.
Hey, you straight though, bro. But if shit does go down, you know what I mean? I got a couple of assets, bro. If a nigga really
when
just
you
had
live in
to,
the ends, like, listen, when you live in the ends, you live in your ends, you live in my ends. How many times the shit go down?
Every goddamn day.
Right. So, like, what is it going down what difference is it gonna make? It ain't gonna make no fucking difference. We know what it's like when shit goes left on a regular basis. Bullets flying past your head or whatever. Some people ain't even in that world and occupy the same space as us.
But when the niggas that is doing the dirt don't look like us, it's a different game.
Yeah, but they get taken out easy. I can see a pale face in the night.
Them bitches got jets and shit.
Niggas. Yeah, niggas got night vision goggles too. Yeah, Google is your friend. Amazon is your motherfucking friend. Yeah, yeah. Just get your shit in early before it all goes left.
Crazy,
Get your little
man.
crossbow, your automatic crossbow, and all of them things. There's peak for man out here. Don't mess with the man them. Yeah,
that shit crazy.
Pinning
but look, all of you
pinning niggas to the wall like a piñata.
Piñata. Hey, but look, for all you niggas that don't understand this, look, man, I'm not condoning any violence. Look, get you a pistol. When shit goes down, don't shoot nobody if you don't have to. But when shit is going haywire and bananas, and you see people running through shit, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be the Black Lives Matter movement. Don't attach yourself to them, but just get involved with what they do. Get in there, get what the fuck you need to get, and get out to the ones that don't understand it, don't have the money to do it.
Even if Black Lives Matter roll out, yeah, who's gonna see it? Ain't gonna have no media. You ain't got no fucking power. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to save as much power in your shitty phone as you're trying to save. You know what I mean? Because the government's decided now everyone's using generators and shit. Gas and petrol. The petrol station's closed. You get me? It's all gone left. So, like, bro, as I told you, it's apocalyptic situations, bro. Store your things, live minimalist. You get what I'm saying? Like, you got stocked, you're stocked up, but bro, you're planning for a long time sitting. You know what I mean? Secure the perimeter. You know the routine. Yeah. Secure the block or wherever you live, secure your house and everything, and just bros. Wait it out.
Some people ain't built like that though. Some people, it's about to go down over here. It is. You read the shit. You seen the clip, bro. It's about to be purge season over here. Like niggas is.
But that's the problem. You're gonna have neighbors who've been pissed off with other neighbors for time, and then allowed to fuck them up. All of a sudden, you hear a knock at the door 1 hour before the purge. You know what I'm saying? Like, neighbor trying to stab you up or some shit.
They better not bring their ass over here.
That's what I'm saying.
They better not bring their ass over here. Like up the street is my cousin. Down the street is like other family that like we knitted. You know what I mean? The only thing that keeps us from it's a main highway. You know what I mean? And I figure they would hit the beginning of that bitch. You know what I mean? To keep people from coming in, and would hit the end of it to keep people from going out. But we're right in the middle. So everybody that we got to get to is like right the fuck there. You know what I mean? So it's a little. This is fucked up that this conversation that we're having, it has to be about this because of laws that are being passed. And like I say, certain people have died. There's been, other than the Queen, there's been other people that have died. You know what I mean? So now there's a whole new world order coming into play. And instead of people focusing on that and focusing on the laws that's being passed, they're worried about other shit. Like all the other shit that you're worried about, that's what they give to you. That's what can be taken. But these laws that they pass, you can't take them away. They can do this to you. That means other people can do this to you. But motherfuckers are so focused on what the fuck they can get, what the fuck they can gain, what the fuck, they don't even realize that their life may be in danger now because of these laws that may have been passed. But that's for us over here, not for y'all. You know what I mean? So it's a dangerous time right now. There's a changing of the guard. And y'all better know this. Y'all better know that instead of like the crypto thing, that's cool. Get your money and get out. Understand that. I feel you on that. But that is a distraction because if a motherfucker comes up to you and put a gun to your head and pull that bitch, what is your crypto gonna do?
Nothing.
Not a fucking thing.
Nothing. Just gonna end
your
up
crypto not gonna do shit.
Sleeping.
That made me laugh.
Sleep. No, it's true facts, man. You know what I mean? And as I said, like we thought of all the options in an apocalyptic situation, trying to get off the continent or the island. You get me? It's almost impossible.
That's a real exercise, boy.
Yeah, like and we fought it through. Like every year we take a boat. My brethren, was he Bulgarian brethren, told me one time he's got a boat. I said, "What? You got a boat? Like a boat?" And he was like, "Yeah, I got a proper big boat. I go out on my boat and did it." What? Yeah. Give me your number. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. And then I thought about it later. I talked it out with my friends, and they were like, "Yeah, but them man, they control the waterways. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have them."
How would you prefer to travel, air or how?
You can't travel air. You can't. Remember, that's off limits. Yeah, you can't fly. You can't go to an airport. That's dumb. That's no way. Do you know what I'm saying? If someone had a plane,
well, that's what I'm
like,
saying.
If someone had a plane, like, you usually,
Listen, I got people training to be pilots.
They will shoot you down. The problem
better get that trash truck.
Remember, they own the sky.
Yeah, it's true.
So messing in the skies, unless it's like a hand glider or something, bro, it's gonna be peak for you. Yeah, they control the air, they control the water to get off there, and they control the land. So even going through the border, the ports, and all of that is gonna be sticky. It's pure army you're dealing with, you know, and these men ain't got no remorse. I don't know if cash gonna work on a soldier.
Ashley, how would you get off the continent of North America?
If when this shit goes down, ain't no escaping.
Exactly.
If you're not of the elite, you're not going nowhere.
You're not going nowhere, bro.
You're not going nowhere.
Secure the perimeter.
You're not going nowhere, man.
Yeah,
all major
you lot can raid and loot, yeah, but you ain't going
nowhere.
You ain't mashing up Parliament. You ain't mashing up Buckingham Palace, number 10. All of them places going to be locked off. Bare feds around it to protect it, and all their public buildings or whatever. You know what I mean? And then other than that, everything is for you lot, man.
Yeah, you're not going nowhere. That's why I say get used to looting. Like hit the gun stores, hit whatever. You're gonna have to
everything.
You're not going anywhere. That's the first thing that
there's only one Tesco's run, man. I got a mega Tesco's or whatever around there. There's only one run to that one there. That one's got everything. TVs.
They're gonna make sure you can't leave. They're gonna make sure you can't leave. They're gonna that's the first thing. You know what I mean? If shit does go left, this is just the in case. And the reason why I say it's going like this is because like they putting this purge thing into play. Like before a motherfucker declares martial law, they really didn't call it martial law, but they hit us with martial law. They fucking said a disease was outside and they put everybody in the fucking house. They put everybody in the house. And I told people, I was like, look, this is nigga, they put everybody in the house. And they didn't even fucking fire a shot, but they put everybody in the house. This go around, everybody's not believing that shit no more. Nobody's gonna believe that shit. Niggas didn't die like they said they was supposed to. Nobody's gonna believe that shit.
No, it's not just Tesco's, man. SK, it's the mega Tesco, the big one, you know, the massive ones. Yeah, they got everything in there: clothes, TVs, you name it, ironing board, whatever, anything you want, bro.
On a wood green
badness. Clothes, everything. So, like, yeah, man. You're thinking about yourself and Pickney and all sorts, or teenagers or 20-year-olds. In my case, you're saying 20 plus, but
that
yeah,
shit,
man. You're thinking about your family and that. It's not just about yourself, bro. And like bait items that are just gonna make you happy. It doesn't make sense.
So
this is survival. Survival. You do or die.
If the purge laws, if when these bitches go into play, the police are already scared. So if the police can't do anything to you and you're running around smacking the police is a branch of a certain entity. What's the next thing that they're going to move in?
Army.
There you go. Guess what just happened? Martial law. They get that. See how easy it is? See how easy that shit is? Do you see how easy? Like they're fucking literally, they're playing, bro. They know what they doing. They know what they're doing. This is going to cause the military to shut shit down. And the reason why is because we as citizens couldn't conduct ourselves in a manner that was proper to those who put in the laws.
Right. F.T.K.
Ashley.
What?
Yeah. What's your thoughts on the situation in Mali? Do you know much about what's going on in Mali at the moment?
In the what?
In Mali, in Africa, Mali.
What the fuck is going on over there?
I'll pull up some information. There was a coup last year in Mali. I think they've had like 2 or 3 coups in the last decade. But this coup has is sustained up until now at the very least. So they kicked out the French. They kicked out the leader, the prime minister or the president at the time. And now the military are in charge of the nation. They say it's transitional, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's his name? Like Mobutu, who ended up staying for like 30 plus years or whatever. But yeah, so you don't know nothing about it, no?
Nah, this is my first time hearing it. It ain't hit our news or nothing. But actually, why would it? It's Africa.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Which is a little fucked up. You know what I mean? But why would it? They make Africa smaller than what the fuck it actually needs to be on the map. Africa big than a motherfucker, but they're not finna let the world know that. They're not finna let the world know that shit. But hopefully, like what you just said, hopefully it's for the betterment. Hopefully it's for Africa to be better. Because if it wouldn't be for shit that they did to Africa, I think we'd be running shit. I really do think, because like the first thing that the white people tell us when they getting mad at us is, hey nigger with your black coon ass, go back to Africa. That's the first thing they holler. Go back to Africa. So what if all of us did pack up out of the United States and everyone went back to Africa? What the fuck could they do? But they got that, they got it on. They got a hold over there on Africa. They probably murder our motherfucking ass. But if this is on the up and up, then yeah, it's good. But
the hold is conditional though. Like I agree with you in one respect, but then also, like you said, Africa is a big place. They cannot monitor. Well, they can monitor, but they cannot have ultimate control over the entire continent. I don't believe they can anyway. I don't believe they can. It's too much resources. It takes too much resources, time, energy, all of that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So do you think it would be for the good or for the, what do you think it would be for?
What, this coup or?
Yeah, this coup.
It's a good question. From my understanding, the priority was to kick out the French. So that's been done. Right? They've effectively set the process in motion for getting rid of the CFA franc. There was if I go back to this story, there was an attempt by the West to a insurgency attempt. So Mali's military junta on Monday said it thwarted an attempted coup last week led by army officers and supported by an unnamed Western state. I wonder who that is. Statement read out on state.
Oh fuck yeah, that just fucked it all up right there.
What you saying?
that just fucked it all up right there. An unnamed Western state. That just fucked it all up.
What do you mean?
There's no Western states, is there? United States. Come on, man. Yeah, there's no Western states. What? Western countries, but no states. What is that?
That's what they
only do states in the States.
Yeah, that just did it for
there's
me.
A state of Israel.
So now I can answer your question. Fuck no, this shit is going south quick. I was just waiting to hear. Fuck no. still gonna be the same shit until everything over there is completely African.
Under control.
Not United States, not Black Americans, not until everything over there is completely African. And what I mean by completely African is everybody over there is for Africa. Not none of these motherfuckers that's I may be this, or I believe this, or this can help us with this. When everything is completely African, Africa will thrive. But if it's not completely Africa, it's going to fail. Because this plan it's been going on for the fucking longest. It's been going on for the fucking longest. They have moved people in there and yeah, we're gonna do this for Africa. They do good for about 4 or 5 months. Then the next thing you know, here they come with the bullshit and they stealing minerals. Yeah. They stealing all types of shit. They doing every motherfucking thing. All the shit that they doing is fucked up. All like the computers and everything that we like, the majority of the shit that we live off of, that we thrive off of, it's from Africa. It's from over there. All the minerals, everything is from over there. These motherfucking diamonds, these big ass, all these rapping ass niggas that got all these motherfucking diamonds and shit around their neck. You know what I mean? It's crazy because they niggas and they signed to these record labels and they still getting killed. And the fucking record labels is owned by somebody that's not even black. It's a fucking white man or a whole nother different soul. These blood diamonds is still circling around and it's still killing niggas. Still killing niggas. And where is it all coming from? Fucking Africa. Until shit is completely Africa is never going to flourish. Never going to. They're forever going to be fucked up. So how the fuck what are we gonna go back to? There's nothing we can't go back to how they say go back to your own country. How the fuck can we go back to our country? It's like a setup. It's getting ran by the elite, the powers that be. We go back over there, what the fuck? We under a rule of thumb. Running the French out is running the French out, but you didn't run the Westerns out. You didn't run them out. Africa gonna have to do this shit for themselves. Straight up.
Yeah, they're doing bits still, but still by colonial governments and that. It's just long one. It's not helping. It's helping and it's not helping, but it's not really.
Shit's true. Shit's true. But hopefully it's I read the Bible a little bit. I get off into the Bible. I get off into it a little bit. And I get off. No, nigga, no. No, nigga, don't do me, bro. Don't do me. I get off into it a little bit, and then but I don't get off into it like he do. I see certain things, and one thing is one or two things come to my mind. Either this is what was supposed to happen, or somebody wrote this. Somebody wrote this to control the masses. You know what I mean? Maybe somebody did this. You know what I mean? Just like, have y'all looked at the Euphrates River lately? Has anybody taken a look at the Euphrates River?
Was it drying up?
Like a motherfucker. But if you look in the Bible, what does it say when the end times come? What's going to happen? The Euphrates River is going to be dried up so the kings can come across that bitch to do whatever the fuck it is that they need to do. Now the Euphrates ain't got no water in that bitch. So either this is an act of somebody who may be higher, or this is an act of somebody who planned this. Yeah, which one is it, Chad?
I swear the queen was the harlot in Revelation. So if she's dead, Where we at in Revelations? That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, yeah.
Where we at? I don't know which part we at, but we somewhere. We definitely.
Yeah, man. It is. It is what it is. That's how it usually goes. So I don't know, man. It's a whole bunch going on. Like this nigga. Somebody had said something about had put something in the chats about Elon Musk earlier. This nigga, you got, you know what I mean? Like there's you can buy a ticket for it and hang out and have drinks and everything and chill out. That is really not that far deep into the atmosphere. It's just far enough to where you can't see it. But it's not completely out of, you know what I mean? It's not in space. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I don't know about over there, but they are offering trips to go to to go to outer space from the United States.
Oh, the space station.
Yeah, like they're offering trips.
You saying like Mars, isn't it?
So if our astronauts and shit gotta have certain type of equipment to walk on these places and shit like this, how the fuck are you niggas just gonna tell us that we can now go up there and just hang out and shit and have drinks and fuck a bitch? Shit's different, bro. I don't. If you just gotta have your mind about you and just know that something wicked is about to happen. You know what I mean? They've tried us. We fought. You know what I mean? We as people, we can't say that. We can't say that we as a whole have not fought. I mean, we have fought. We've tried. You know what I mean? We done did everything, but they study us. They study our emotions. They know. You know what I mean? They know us. They know the human beings. That's why they keep your DNA and shit when you're born. They study you. I mean, they know this. They know what the fuck you're gonna do. They know what you won't do. They know what you're in fear of. They know what they know. So now, if you peep the play, they done came in with these goddamn purge laws. They saying that they was gonna fucking move the military, and they kind of did. You know what I mean? Cause I don't know if all of y'all, but I had turned on my camera and I had went downtown and it was going down. And I actually got hit with a goddamn smoke bomb. One of them, they shot that bitch out their canister. That bitch hit me in my knee. And I had a big ass green spot on my motherfucking pants for a long motherfucking time. I still got the pants hanging up. But that COVID shit did not work. It did not work. So now they are literally giving, and this is why I say black people need to wake up, because they are literally giving niggas, it's white communities. This purge law is not for the white people. They are putting this shit in the Negro communities. You know what I mean? To loot and to do all of this and to tear shit up and you know what I mean? Kidnap and aggravated assaults, all of this shit. They cannot control the world without niggas. We are the ones that is fueling this machine. There's multiple parts to this machine. We are fueling this bitch.
Yep, batteries, man.
We fueling this motherfucker, man. And now, what's fucked up is we're about to fuel this bitch into our doom. We're about to fuel this bitch into our doom. And this is why these goddamn white people get on this bitch and they say, you niggas are out of control. You blah, 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 because they see it. You know what I mean? And not saying that they right. Not saying that these motherfuckers are right. Because if they did to them, to us, what the fuck would they do? What would they bitch asses do? They do the same motherfucking thing. They do the same bitch ass thing that we fucking doing. But they don't do it to them because these motherfuckers, them they people. You know what I mean? This them they motherfucking people, but they do it to us. So now here we is. Since the beginning of time, since the Bible or whatever in the fuck you want to put it, if you believe in the Bible or not, we have been the forefront of it. From the slavery to everything. The beginning, the fucking world has been built on the fucking black back. It's been built on our fucking back, man. And what the fuck are they doing? They give us these jewels and these diamonds and shit. You know what I mean? They give us all of this shit. But if you notice, what do those motherfuckers do to help us? They don't do nothing. What they do is they go back and they contribute to the people that help them, which they're white. That's that fucking what's that syndrome called? What's that syndrome called? It's there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look what they doing, man. I get on here and I be talking shit, you know what I mean? I be talking shit to people. I just be, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Talking shit. But when it comes down to real shit, if any motherfucker in this bitch needed me, you know what I mean? And we black and then it gets about to go down, I know what motherfucking color I am. I know what the fuck I'm gonna have to do. I know what the fuck need to be done. You know what I mean? And it's fucked up. It's fucked up that for us to thrive as a community, that we literally would have to kill our own goddamn race.
Yeah, don't say that to Brother Kel, mate. But yeah,
shit.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to preserve life still. You get me? I'm trying to preserve my people.
That's but I feel you, bro, but that's real. But in order to, because you know what? Look, MLK got murdered, right? Who did he get murdered by? Let's say a white man. Just put that out there.
ML Reggie murdered MLK, man.
Okay, so let's just say that the white man did it. Let's just put it there from how they got it put. But how many niggas was surrounding Luther?
Who we talking about? Luther Vandross?
Martin Luther.
Oh, sorry.
I'm talking about Martin Luther. How many niggas surrounded him?
A lot, so.
So how the fuck did he get sniped by a white man from across the goddamn way? Fucks what you don't.
Yeah, the sniper rifle. That's what I think. I would assume.
Fucks with you. Kind of pisses you off. But a rapper nigga can run around in these streets with full protection and not get touched by nobody but another black.
Yeah, but other ones are getting touched though. Rappers are getting touched. Eating a Taco Bell and that, like that one.
Yeah, but are they dying from that?
Yes, they're dying.
How?
What? Man, I get shot. Man tried to take my jewelry, bro.
And who is and
PM Rock, PMB Rock.
And what color was the person that did it?
Black.
Feel what I'm saying?
Hey.
That's what I'm saying. As far as us being black, it's they mind fucked us. They mind fucked us. But in order for us to thrive, bro, we're going to have to eliminate some of our own goddamn people. And that's fucked up to say. That is really, when you really get down to it, that's fucked up to have to say. How the fuck his girl, PNB Rock, his girl posted his location. But he posted his location too. Nigga, your retarded ass pulls up on the east side of LA at that Roscoe's in a fucking Maybach. In a Maybach Benz.
Can you get caught slipping, man?
In a Maybach Benz, bro. You pull up in a Maybach. Prime example, NBA YoungBoy. The label knew his worth while he was alive. He may be cloned, but I don't know. But the first thing they did was they pulled his ass out of Baton Rouge. They took his ass to Utah in the mountains where he was surrounded by snipers and killers. Nobody couldn't get to him. They pulled him out of there, told him, if you sit your dumb ass up here and don't get into no motherfucking shit, we'll help you. How about that boy to beat that goddamn pistol case? How about he to beat that murder case? He's chilling, but his people, the ones that are not him, they dying left and right. Getting shot by niggas left and motherfucking right. PNB Rock couldn't get away from the bullshit. Couldn't get away from it, bro. Why the fuck would you go? Why the fuck would you pull up at that place in that area where Nipsey Hussle was killed? A Crip nigga killed by another Crip nigga because another Crip nigga sent him because somebody on the label told him to, who wasn't black. You pull your dumb ass up over there, and now look at you, dead in the motherfucker.
What?
Niggas is doing this, and they allowing us to. They paying niggas. This is how much money this is how you know money don't mean a goddamn thing. They handing out $20,000 on 20,000, 40,000, 60,000 here for niggas to annihilate niggas. And niggas is talking about, I can't wait till the race war come. Nigga, the race war is already here. They popping our ass. They popping our motherfucking ass, boy. They fucking us up. We losing. We losing like a motherfucker. And if you look at it, go look how many rappers have been killed within the last 2 months. Shit, I say about 14. That's just off the top of my goddamn head.
Well, why are they killing these rappers? Because these rappers ain't talking no sense anyway. So like,
Because they niggas. Because they niggas, bro. That fucking American dream shit, you can achieve it. You can believe it. But once you get to a certain point, they gonna off you. If you're not correct, they gonna off you. They gonna off your motherfucking ass. And bro, this is sad, man. It's sad. And where the fuck do we got to go back to? Where do we got to go back to? Let's say me, Mac, you, we all meet up. Hey, my nigga, let's go to Africa. They there too. What the fuck what? There's, bro, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. The only people you know, who has stood, and I guess it's because they align with them. I don't know. But look at the Mexicans. Look at them. Everywhere you go, it's a goddamn Mexican. They're every fucking where. These motherfuckers, they billionaires because they've cornered the drug market. They've cornered that shit. They've put their people in position to take over. Instead of us putting our people in position to take over, we put our people in position to get killed. Happens all the motherfucking time, man. This shit is fucked up, man. Shit's fucked up. And then I think to myself all the goddamn time, is this what I served for? You know what I mean? It's niggas that I drug out of some shit. It's people that I drug out of some shit. Them niggas was lit the fuck up. I pull they bitch ass up out of there. You know what I mean? But they wasn't black, they was white. Green, whatever the fuck. These motherfuckers was all sorts of colors. And then you get to thinking about it. The Middle Eastern people, you know what I mean? The ones that we went over there and got into it with, you know what I mean? You motherfucking terrorist motherfuckers, all you bitch ass terrorists, bitch, man.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the
Yo, the food, the art, the clothes, yo, we put it on the road. Niggas, Vatican getting exposed. Niggas be down in the road.
So what the fuck I think, you know what I mean? This is just my beliefs. We started this with them because of that black crude. We want what they got. We want what they got, man.
The food, the art, the clothes. We put it on the road. Vatican getting exposed. Yeah, man. I hear you talking that talk, man. Real talk. But it's like the obvious reality of what's happening. But is it like I'm jumping straight to solutions, and there's a movement now happening in America. So big up to the people on the other side of the pond, because I love looking into their media, and they've got something called Facts Initiative. Yeah, and brothers and sisters across the pond are like putting together this basically a big, huge economic empowerment movement to take back the major industries which pretty much black people need to take back control of, which is what you're talking about pretty much, my brother. So Facts Initiative, man.
How could we take that bitch back?
Facts Initiative, just like movements in it, like joint enterprise movements, but serious ones that people have got actual tangible roadmaps of what's going on, as opposed to just sort of like what can be done. There's things on the road now, isn't it, that you can just get part of, like jumping board, and you've got a whole network of people with skills that are like that creatives in it. So that's what I'm looking out for, because that's what you kind of need, man. You want people that are in sort of similar like interests. That's what I'm looking for, people who creatives in it, want to do music, want to do art, into music, into movies, and
I hope it all works out. I really do. You know what I mean? I hope it all works out. But then, you look at shit like the Black Panther Party and different shit that was done to try to do the same thing that you're talking about. The shit was infiltrated. And how did it get infiltrated? By other black men. By other black men giving up. By other black men giving up the goat. By other black men giving up the goat, bro. I hope like hell this shit works out. But we, as black people, if we don't annihilate some of these fuckers that is our same goddamn race, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Big up the general though, man, across the pond, man. He said the same thing. You know, whoever knows who I'm talking, you know. But yeah, man, I think that's, I don't know, like what type of level of commitment have you got to be
You're done, Kingo, man.
That's a lot. That's a hard task, bro. That's like a lot to think
about. You.
What do you mean I'm done? Oh yeah, bro. Earlier on today, I am done because I don't know, like why people trying to come at me earlier on. I only just trying to contribute, but hey, I've got some people in their feelings. But what do you mean? What would you talk about earlier on?
I don't know, bro.
You're not big for you in the purge. That's all I'm saying.
You're not. What purge? Oh, the purge.
You can't be in the purge.
Oh shit! No, but see, the thing is, the purge. Yeah, but the thing is, right? Is me. I've
What, you gonna bite someone's ankle?
Who would be considered someone that was in the purge, though? Who would you need to purge? Who would need to be purged? That's what I'm saying.
You haven't even heard what's going on.
The purged.
They're purging in America.
He's his own shit. But Kingo, if you ever landed over here, I think you'd be dead in about a week. I give about 3 weeks.
No, hell no. Hey, listen, why are you laughing though? What? No. I'll tell you why not. I'll tell you why not.
How's he gonna get there? How's he gonna get there?
Hold on a second.
How the fuck is he?
Listen, if I wasn't so light-skinned, trust me, niggas said, brothers would say I've got the spirit of Shango, bro. How would you want to get rid of Shango?
The spirit of
Sharon. Out of everybody. Yeah, no, Sharon. What do you mean?
Because you would start talking
Shango.
like you're talking now.
No. Listen, hold on. No.
Boy, they gonna pop your ass. They gonna pop your ass. You gonna get fucked up over here, bro.
Actually, he won't feel it anyway. He won't feel it.
I can't feel it from the waist down anyway.
Wow, man.
No, but listen. Listen. If I stumble into a Hebrew flipping little, Hebrew Israelite little set, and I'm talking African, you might find yourself hanging upside down inside a dark room somewhere in a basement.
You better say shalom.
Ready to get tortured. I'm saying shalom, boy. I'm saying everything, bro. I'm saying shalom. Whatever the fuck that means.
You'll be like a chameleon.
That's like a modified shalom. Like that's a gangster shalom. I'm giving them the gangster shalom when I walk in there, bro. I don't give a damn, do whatever.
Yeah. I hear you.
No, but honestly, that's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? See, look, now that's just one example of where you can walk into somewhere, be screaming African unite, da. Them guys say, I don't want that dirty African inside. I hear it eating off my plate. So it's like, yeah, it's a dangerous thing to be walking around thinking that, I can jump on that because I can just label myself black. Yeah, that's dangerous. Right? See, I don't have to worry about that. And I've never, that's a good thing. That's one thing I don't think I'm ever really going to have to worry about. And people that do want to go into that particular small demographic, then that's something you need to keep, good luck. Good luck.
For one thing, you be for one thing where you will fuck up at. You know what I mean? When you first came over here, you would be going off being African. They don't fuck with. Hold on, they don't fuck with us. They don't fuck with us. They got their own little community, and they are being controlled by somebody white. They don't fuck with us. They don't fuck with us. Nigga, Africans and Black Americans, they don't fuck with each other. They kind of shit on us. They say that we are too westernized.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So you would have to find somebody that's African to be accepted. You ran into the wrong group of niggas over here, they would fucking make you think everything's motherfucking cool and blah 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 and blase this. Next thing you know, your ass will be on the news. Your ass will be on the goddamn news somewhere.
You know what was interesting? Well, I just recently figured out Judge William, is the Puerto Ricans and Latinos against Africans. That's real, and I swear you see them Puerto Ricans and Latinos over there. A lot of them look dark skinned, like black. You couldn't really tell the difference. You couldn't really, because some like them African Americans, they're light skinnish. So, and then there's there's a divide just between them lot. So there's even a real complex politics going on there in America. So
you couldn't tell the difference, but everybody over here gonna be able to tell the difference. We've been around these motherfuckers for years. You couldn't tell the difference, but we could. That's what I'm saying. You everything that you saying, you know what I mean? I feel you understand where you're coming from, but it is not. It's completely different. You'd be fucked from the get-go.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because a lot of them brothers, if you go over there and say Hotep to half of them brothers, they're gonna say, yeah, this brother knows what he's saying. Like, they're gonna say, all right, that's the first step. If you come in with a Hotep, you know what I mean? No matter where you go in a Black American African community, they're gonna kind of half respect that. But that's the only thing you can really say.
Blood, it sounds like you ain't heard about the ADOS then. Fucking yeah, man.
Well, are they anti-Kemet? I haven't really heard much anti-Kemet.
Nah, it's enough of it, man.
Is it? Yeah, I think there's one. Only thing I've really heard as a pushback towards Kemet is, out of everything, we want to go back to Kemet. How do we even know that's our ancestors? But I don't think a lot of them are saying, oh yeah, they're actually blood tied to the ancient Kemet. But I've heard people try and break that down how they are, right, comprehensively actually online. But I haven't heard many people say that the African Americans are just like were the ancient Egyptians. I haven't heard many people say that actually tie themselves directly to them, but they're just saying, oh, okay, this was the best time in Black history. Then I can vibe with that. I can say, yeah, that's, I can agree with that. So I can agree on that basis, and then you can unify on that basis. About people know they can, but they don't want to be seen as this Hotep, Hotepi sort of type of person who's, but really in their heart of hearts that they know that was the greatest time in Black history. Right?
Yeah, Ashley don't play that shit, man.
So if you're really down for it, then you be saying Hotep. That's when I know you're a real one, because you know that you want to go back to that greatness, that Black greatness, so to speak.
Man,
No,
I
man.
would
Leave that for Reggie, man.
If you came over here, I would send your ass in the right direction. I would tell you to go that way. You know what I mean? Go where in the fuck you going. I would try my best to help you, but like I say, I give it about 3 weeks.
Leave that for Reggie. Black excellence and that. Love it, man.
I give it about 3 weeks.
Black people will want to kill you. You know how many people Black people going to get killed by before you get killed by a police officer. And it's so strange, but it's true out there. No,
hey, but you know what? That's what's crazy is they put that shit on the news about the laws killing because they giving BLM fuel for the fire. Like, that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand, like, with this shit over here, they giving them fuel for the fire, reasons to do shit. They giving them reasons to do shit. That's why they keep all these black people, these laws kill this black person, this and that and whatever and blah blah blah. And next thing you know, they tearing down stores and taking shit. And the majority of the people that's running it are white.
That was sick though, what you said earlier on about how they're it's white people that own it, like a lot of shit. At the end of all these industries, it's white people that own it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like anyway, I'm not gonna, because one thing as well, what they don't like is when they don't like the word boycott, because that's where the whole thing of pushing someone outside of the community. I thought what the word they were trying to use. The word was when it's like cancel culture or something like that, because that's what's happening. They don't want it to happen to the system, innit? So yeah, man. I just don't know how people supporting these people who are clearly racist, and you're just gonna support the whole thing. That's mad. That is not. It's like dancing to your own fucking cabal. You know what I mean? Your agenda against you. You're empowering that deviant fucking, you know, agenda against you. Never do that. That's why even supporting cryptocurrency is a deviant agenda. You know, people who are anyway spiritually inclined, you wouldn't really even want to invest in it based on that alone. And when people talking about where did these ideas come from, where are these people saying, yeah, they're postgraduates, they're really intelligent people, and a lot of them, I personally think that the CIA is involved with it as well. That's why it's got that racial undertone, because a lot of them are racist in them powerful positions. Yeah. But yeah, crypto, man. Uncle, I didn't want to argue with a crypto thing, man. But Makaku, I don't want to call you uncle because I know you're around. You're not that much older than me. But I'm saying, I understand the wisdom you dropped earlier on, but I feel like what Game was saying with the ecosystem, yeah. I think the only drawback is when I spend, I've noticed when I put money onto my card and spend, and it's quite easy to transfer money, crypto as well, to your card, by the way, guys. You have to work even an hour. But it's an ecosystem, yeah, and it's still, but you've still got to go onto browsers, yeah, and still have wallets on the internet. But it's only on the front end. So the back end ecosystem is on the back end, right? So you still got that's the way you got more control, right? Because if you go on an internet website, they've got control of the front end and the back end. And if it's peer to peer, you're even more exposed on the internet. So I think with the blockchain, the way it's built, the benefit of it is that everything's on the internet and no one can really manipulate data. Yeah, so that's why people it's almost like it's a breakthrough technologically wise. But yeah, it's and I think the ecosystems will take a long time to build, but they've marketed it just to get money from it, but they know that it won't be built with. There's even games they take a long time to build in it. So I think the way MA explained it was right. It's like all of these apps and metaverses, it's just games, you know. But yet there's something in it. I think it's going to take long. It's still a gamble, and it might not even come together. But there's something called Decentraland. You can go in now. I saw Hamza streaming. He was streaming Speaker's Corner, and he was I think it was Sandbox or he was on Decentraland. But it was very quite easy to use, it seemed, and it was quite funny. I was quite entertained by it. But it is real and kicking. It is kind of but deep. But if you got a real sort of particular, like, if you got one of these brains that just really want to work everything out, you'll realize that a lot of the gaming NFTs and metaverses, it's a Ponzi scheme. So the free games that you can download now on the consoles are always going to be more valuable because there's already there's 100,000 people a day streaming on GTA 5 alone. How are you going to get these loyal fans off of a free game? It's going to be nearly impossible. So they know what they're up against. But you can make it. You can, just got to market it properly.
Man, I ain't listening to none of these idiots. They talk about the metaverse don't exist and all of this. Like, I can't listen to all that shit. And they expect to take this person seriously. I ain't got time.
Hey, it exists, but I just know I can't.
I don't care what a man thinks about it. I don't even care, bro.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I just know I can't really fuck with it because I know what's about to go on over here. Like niggas is about to get murdered. Like it's that metaverse shit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with bullets actually touching your fucking flesh. That shit ain't got nothing. It's about to go down over here. Do y'all not see these fucking laws? Like it changes. It changes every fucking thing. And the ones who are gonna be pushing this shit is the niggas. So us as niggas, we got a problem. White folks ain't gonna be pushing this shit. It's not gonna even touch their communities. We got problems now over here. You know what I mean? The fucking the training ground, the tried out grounds. You know what I mean? And no disrespect to y'all, but shit over here, niggas gonna go hard. You know what I mean? Niggas gonna go super hard over here. So wipe us, get rid of us the fuck first. Get these motherfuckers with all these guns out here. If it goes the way that they think it's gonna go, get rid of them. Get these motherfuckers out the way, and then you could be able to possibly talk about shit. But far as all of that's all good, man. I'm hey, hats off to you. Get your money, but nigga, it's not like that for us over here. It's about to go down. It's about to go down.
Way past crypto.
Way past it. Way past it, man. Niggas ain't gonna. Yeah, how you gonna get the crypto if you're dead?
In the purge, but
Big up, man. Big up, Maku.
Big up.
How you doing?
Big up, Gambi.
Good evening, gentlemen. How you doing? You right?
Yeah, man.
What's up?
Not
Talking
much,
about crypto, yeah?
Kinda. We done with it. Really.
Okay.
It's all right.
I thought people would be done with it before, man. Because I've been trying to tell people, you're basically you're gonna bring it in. You know what I mean? The thing that we're dreading. You know what I mean? You're helping them out.
Yeah.
This temporary like money thing that make you a little bit of peace, but what you're gonna do for your further generations? They'll be properly shafted. You know what I mean?
Yeah. True story.
It's like, do you know Rishi Sunak?
Yeah.
He's actually made a plan. It's going to come in 2023. It's called central digitized. What's it called, man? Digital currency. Yeah, it's their crypto.
Yeah.
So it's game over. You know what I mean? They're going to make an ID card.
Tell people. Yep.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know what they're doing. Invest in this, invest in that. It's going to get buggered. You know what I mean?
It's futile. You got me. And then they've got better technology for the internet, quantum technology, and all of this. It's like they're taking it to a next level right in front of your eyes, but some people can't see it. You still playing around on the baby net with these fake coins,
ducks, man.
I know, man. But as I said, it's warming you up for the main stage. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, Kingo gone. I saw him on here. I thought I'd have a word with him. I just wondered how his health is.
Yeah. Sometimes he's up, sometimes he's down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You can hear it in his voice, but sometimes just the therapy is just to be on here and let him talk.
True. It's therapy for a lot of people, really, isn't it? You're doing a service, Maku, innit? Dr. Maku, innit?
Come on, man. Just trying to do what we can. Where we was at Speaker's Corner, I'm telling people it's the same thing. People are nuts. I've watched people go absolutely bananas. From normal to bananas at Speaker's Corner. It's just like, wow. Can that happen?
Right, I stopped watching that shit, Maku, man, because it rubs off on you, know what I mean? I tried to talk to a lot of people, but it just then you end up starting to have debates and stuff like that. It's all about winning. And say if you do win a couple, whatever it is, you feel bad. You're hurting someone's sentiments, you know what I mean?
I know.
I don't want to. It's pointless. Everyone should be thinking about what's happening next year, what's coming in, man, 2023.
Right. We're talking about the purge over here right now. I mean, in America.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's countermount to what we're talking about, revolution, and how's that crypto going to help you in that situation?
It's not going to help anything at all, man.
It's not going to help anything at all. So we have to be practical and honest with ourselves. Yeah. That some people are pushing this fake money very passionately. It's bad enough the fiat currency that we got. No, I said it's bad enough the fiat currency that we got, right?
Yeah.
But that's still based on something. But now this digital one and NFTs and all of that, it's like, bruvs, they can turn computer off, you know. They've got the technology of EMP that will lock off every device. Yeah, you got it saved on a hard drive. Your hard drive is obsolete. Like, stop playing games. And then on top of it, if you're thinking of revolution, they're just going to cut the power and they're going to cut the water.
One thing, my brother, you can't talk about the revolution online. That's the biggest mistake anyway, isn't it?
Yes, of course.
Look what we're talking on, man. It's theirs anyway. They're listening to us.
But
they're
saying, oh, he's saying, Veli was saying to me, I'm a revolutionist, and I was like, bro, I don't know what that is. All I know is that when it kicks off, I think I'm best placed than some people to take advantage of that situation. You know what I'm saying? With my various associates.
Belly loves his crypto, though, innit? Big up Belly, man. I ain't seen him for a while.
I was telling you, when I found my Bangladeshi friend, he gonna reach because that's how it is with family. That's how it rolls. You get me? Well, that crypto he's got saved doesn't mean nothing. Human life is more important.
One button, man, switch it off, you know what I mean? That's it, you're fucked. You're fucked. Yeah, there's other things to invest in, man. If you're an investor, there's other things, man. But me, myself, I'm just living hand to mouth, you know what I mean? Just paying the bills and shit, man. But yeah.
A lot of people just need to be honest. And I say, jumping on something like this only like 2 years ago or 3 years ago is a joke.
Yeah, man, that ship's already gone, man.
It's gone. Long time.
Yeah. Long time ago,
So
man.
there's more chances of you getting extorted and people robbing you and that. So I'm trying to explain to man. I said, oh, you newcomers, us who've had wallets and crypto and Litecoin and all sorts from long time. Yeah. We were taught by people who knew better.
Yeah, when it come out, it didn't sit right with me, man. I just know something was up, you know what I mean? Even cash money is still fuckers, you know what I mean? Paper made out of nothing.
It's bad enough.
I don't know, if it goes back to the day of bartering, you know what I mean? There's less wars in it. Bartering, trading. Like the other continents, except for Europe, was actually bartering. These lot were just ravaging, you know what I mean, the place, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, it's just, different mindsets, man. That's all it is, isn't it? Yeah. Defo.
We know exactly what it was. You know what I mean? And you can't steal forever.
Nah, definitely not.
But yeah, they're talking about purging America, man. Allowing people to commit homicide and all sorts. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Next treaties, you know what I mean? Martial law, you know what I mean? That's what's going to happen, isn't it?
I know.
Don't fall into the traps, man. They set all the traps, you know what I mean? They give you the pieces. My mate, I was just talking about chess with him, and he played this kind of grandmaster kind of guy, and he was taking all the pieces, like he's giving everything to him, but you know, end of the day, he got him in checkmate. You know what I mean?
Quickly.
So these temptations and stuff like that, man. Just don't fall for it. You know what I mean? Just look after your family. That's it, man. That's all it's about. Just your family. You know.
Exactly.
That's it. So, everyone's gonna go one day. You know what I mean? All these riches people are running after. It's not gonna. You got to be comfortable. I understand that. Yeah, people need things and all that. Yeah, but you just need the bare necessities to actually have proper happiness. The less is better, man.
I just want to know what crypto means in a rainforest. You know what I mean? Like, what does it mean to Amazonians? Like, what does it? Can you trade with the Amazonian with crypto? I don't know. You're liable to do better with cigarettes. Yeah.
That's it, man.
Some things that are universal to trade with, and sugar, salt, you know, all the.
Yeah.
Right.
Proper things, innit?
Right. As I said, what is being traded on the stock market, which is raw materials or everything you can imagine. How can that not be the most wealthiest industry?
True.
Of course it is. You know what I mean? It's everything that's out there, everything that's a product, everything that's a natural resource, from fruits to precious metals to obscure metals to anything.
It's kind of disappointing though, Mackie, man. You've been on the scene for a good few years now, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like I've tuned in a few times, and the same people. It's just like they haven't grown out of it, man. You know what I mean?
I know.
It's just mad. They're in a cycle.
I know.
Oh, Reggie's a funny guy. I've got to give him that. He's a character, man. You know, he's the right character he is, man. But just what the hell you do, man? We've got a platform, yeah. You know, they're giving you that much. Things can get done. You know what I mean? Instead of like bickering on things you can't sort out. You know what I mean? I.e., religion.
I know.
You know what I mean? My policy and most people around me, just like, you know, just keep it to your chest. That's it. You know, everything's gravy. You know what I mean?
And get on with your work, right?
That's it.
Right, get on with your day to day, and it shouldn't affect your day to day. So it's just the idea that atheists and other people who are non-religious or whatever carry that idea that people who are religious are so obsessed with religion they can't function.
I can tell the truth. You know, these religious people and the atheists, they're actually agnostic.
Yeah, but they need to. A lot of them, yeah, it's true. That's facts. Yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, when I speak to them and I say, yeah, so what's your morality based on? And they're like, oh, well, my parents were Christian and my grandparents. Ah, shit. Okay. Say, cool, no problem.
There's good in every religion. But when you play it as like a football like kind of thing, you know, like division sports, it's not going to work. It's not going to end pretty either. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think so.
And everyone's like kind of in a glass house as well, you know. So there's stones everywhere.
It's a sticky subject because emotions get high. Yeah, but it's the way I'm seeing people with crypto. People who are into crypto and NFTs, they can become aggressive now when they're speaking to you, passionate. You're like, wow, okay, cool.
Okay,
no problem.
So that's gone into a religion as well, eh?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Basically, man are doing dawa. And I was like, raw. Okay.
Now.
Yeah, crypto dawa, NFT dawa, man. Like, yo, you need to do this, you need to do that. I need to do what? Excuse me? Just relax, man. Relax.
Oh shit, man. That's mad.
That's life.
I say nothing at my mate. He's into his crypto a little bit. So
I know. I got family members. I got all sorts. But everybody, it's like some things. It's like, you know, like they say you have to be in it to win it.
Yeah, true.
So
That's what you just told me. Yeah.
Yeah. So at one stage, everybody was into it, but it's when you came into it. I didn't come into it and start forcing it down people's throat. I was doing my thing. I put my links out there. You know what I mean? If you wanna, if you're into that and you do it as well, show me that it's worthwhile me doing it and putting it out there and all of that. I've tried all of that already.
As you said, the ship's already sailed. The man on an island somewhere. You know what I mean? They're already dusted, man.
And when the guys was teaching me, they were long out of it. Like, yeah, I made my money on crypto. Then why are you telling me to do crypto then? And you're in the investment. You know what I mean? You're into stocks and shares and all sorts.
I mean, I used to advise people like bricks and mortar is the best like investment, really. But come to think about it, Maku, end of the day, he owns the fucking land, man. You know, when they can press a button anytime. Oh, fuck off now, innit? You know what I mean? So nothing set in stone. Even backyard, man. I tried that crack. I tried it for about 3-4 years, trying to build up something at the backyard. But then, man, you know, the fuckery, man. It's
planning permission and all sorts.
It's not even planning permission, man. It's like fucking jungle down there. You know what I mean? Everyone's walking around with AK-47 nowadays, so it's madness. You know, you might look the wrong way or wear the wrong shoes, man. And man, just like, you know, drop you in fucking tutus. Just go around the corner, just, you know, do the thing. And
it's always been
when
the
you've got
way.
family, you can't really risk that, innit?
Right. Sometimes it is family.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Defo. There's water in the blood, as I say, nowadays, especially, man. Yeah, it's all thinned down. All thinned down, man. It's not as it's social engineering, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's what they've made us into. But some are still like, you know, it doesn't sit right with them. There's a few people out here on these streets, especially on the YouTube, that, you know, I feel a kind of kinship to. There are actually, you know that it's not right what's happening. Do you know what I mean? Rather than other people just talking about what's on the news. I don't even watch the news, man. I tell you the truth, you know.
Yeah.
It's always something, you know. I stopped watching the news around about 7-8 years ago. And
now and again I switch on, have a little mosey and then get upset, but because I watched it, I was like, bro, why did I watch this? It's upset.
You know,
Look at the lies, shouting at the TV and that, like, look at the lies, man. Look, they're lying to you. I bet this video's from 5 years ago.
Yeah, got the thing, man.
Yeah.
Mackie, my brother, is in the background now. If you like, hear like two voices. But you might chime in now and again. Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Big up, broski.
Maku, this is Leon and Leon Maku.
Oh, big up, Leon, man.
Yes, respecting.
Come on, man. Blessings. Well, I said, yeah, man. When the revolution kicks off, bro. Yeah, we ain't into that funny money. We're just gonna gather together and do like family, friends and family, and that. You know what I mean? All your mates. Yeah, all your mates. You know what I mean? Of various different things. That's why it's good to have friends of all races. Trust me. So when it kicks off, I'm gonna need some of my Turkish brethren, bros. Yeah, I might need a van.
It's gone past that, Matthew. I mean, I've tuned in a couple of times, and it's just, it's family business. I'm disappointed in the Asians. So, because some of them are trying to jump on, they shouldn't be doing that, man. As I said, it's like a healing. I understand you need it's a healing, yeah. It's a process.
I don't blame it as a whole. I wouldn't say Asians as a whole. I would just say individuals.
Yeah, true, man. But it's just like I'll try to what can I say? Advise a couple you shouldn't be doing that, man. How would you like it? You know what I mean?
I know.
Crazy shit. But like as I said, it's not a caste or anything like that. It's or race. It's actually a class thing now, properly.
Yeah, it is.
And everyone's suffering. You know what I mean? But you can't forget what happened yesterday.
Yes,
you can't happen. Never forget.
I think the fact that we was all locked up has had a profound effect on a lot of people.
On a few, yeah.
A lot of people, man. And I'll give them.
We all jab free anyway. Jab free house. You know what I mean? Jab free town. Think about it properly.
Come on.
Hey, Maku.
Yeah.
Imagine this, because Kasu just walked in,
Yeah.
And she said, "Oh, are you live? You live?" I said, "I'm live, but the mic's not on."
Yeah.
She said, "Yeah," because I had a dream. Maku was in it.
Big asses. Yeah.
Dream.
Yeah.
What type of dream?
The dream. I'd rather her tell you the dream, but she ain't gonna say nothing. You don't
was
want
that terrorist in it?
Yeah, basically.
Oh shit. Baba Yaga.
You were shooting up. You were murdering people, man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I told you, man. When the revolution kicks off, as I said, I would never harm my own people, man. I've made a promise to never shed my own people's blood, man.
Yeah,
and I've done well, man.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? So no matter what goes off, as I said, even Reggie is exempt for getting shot in the face.
Fuck yeah, man.
It's just one of them. You know what I'm saying? Because if I lick down Reggie, I gotta look in Reggie's mom's face, Khadijah's face. It's long, man.
Yeah, but listen, you have Jupiter out here.
I got conscience.
Yeah, but you have Jupiter out here saying that's racist. You should be shooting your own if you're shooting everybody else.
No. It's not that. It's what it is that I have a greater understanding of my people. They come in all shapes and sizes, all varieties, and sometimes they come in duplicate. So one man's behavior can reflect in another person.
You can see it coming.
So I could have an Akingo Gold as a friend, or a cousin, or a brother. You get what I'm saying? And I know my interactions and how I've dealt with that person. Exactly. I can have a MA. I can have you know what I mean? All of these different personalities and characters, they're all individual, but some characteristics seem to follow a pattern.
Definitely.
And I find if people talk in a similar way or think in a similar way and they are that type of person. Yeah.
It's a mindset.
I could name like 5 people in a row who are similar to like MA. Do you get what I'm saying? In my environment. So yeah.
You see the patterns,
man. Right. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, man. The last person like MA is kind of like my cousin who's wise. Yeah, he's always asking questions. He don't believe shit. He's always ready to test me and I love that. You know what I'm saying? But he's an honest guy. You know what I mean? I rate that. As I said, there's no monologue around here where people just agree. Nah, sometimes me and MA's gone at it. You know what I'm saying? We've gone at it, bro. Like, yeah, man, it's all healthy. But again, where people see things differently, we always see it as nothing.
Yeah.
The next day we'll be back again and like, yo, how's the missus? How's the do? What one? We up to? It's like, you lot was arguing yesterday, like it was gonna be violent. Well, you don't know black people.
Would you call that inquisitive, innit? You call that inquisitive minded, right?
No, I just say you don't know black people. Just as I said, when Somalis argue, well, it seems like they're arguing, but they're having a conversation.
Normal conversation.
Normal conversation. Sound like Mogadishu market and that. Mad. We're going crazy. Like, right, who's getting killed? Who's getting murdered?
Mackie,
who's getting killed? Who's getting murdered? Man's just talking, you know. Wallahi, my brother. Wallahi. Wallahi.
Two old men.
Like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I know.
You don't know how African you are. Yeah. I try to be. I'm sometimes I'm considered a very moderate African in a sense because everybody in my house is loud. I tell you, no lie. If my brother's in here talking, he's shouting. It's like, why are you talking with so much bass in your voice? Like, what is this? Yeah. Nigerians are naturally loud, bro. Some of them anyway, and some of us are quiet. I tend to be in between. You know what I mean? I think I know how to talk because I grew up around a lot of women. And trust me, women can talk. You're not gonna win an argument with a woman. Yeah. Me who don't try to lose no arguments, but I know that as a fact. Yeah. I put my hands up. You're not gonna win no argument. Not gonna win no argument with a woman. And Ray, that's sort of your mic out. We're doing light skin stuff.
No, let me show you.
Fucking hell, bro. That sounds like a techno. That sounds like a techno.
It's a mess.
Look, I've literally got a second TV fan plugged in, got my main TV plugged into the computer, like whatever reason, it now won't turn on. So I've had the old school computer with the next connection just to try to connect it to there.
What kind of setup?
Literally, I'm just gonna just plug the mic in.
It sounds confused, man. Look, I'm gonna go in. It's just terrible, man.
But yeah, give me 2
light skin technology.
That's a light skin technology.
You're not Somali. Or Asian. Look. See, it's fuckery, man.
Chris, any more months?
Bro, I want to rush you.
Nah, fix up. I'm putting it on mute until you sort it out.
Fuck.
What's wrong with it?
Wait. He said light skin technology.
Yeah, he's saying light skin stuff, man. Like, yo, up in Gloucester, they're still madness. Like, what?
Jedi's, yeah. Well, you got to do is like, there's a link there, yeah. And that's it, you should bang on that link. Jedi's got his on. Because weekdays.
Yeah, he does weekdays, I do weekend, yeah.
Mackie, this is actually Jedi's school friend.
Oh, is it? Yeah?
Yeah. It's like a small world, man. And he's here now, Wolverhampton, isn't it?
Oh, shit. Up north, yeah?
He's been coming up here for years. Like, he used to come in the holidays and stuff. That's how I know him, like, playing football and stuff, innit?
Yeah. I was
cool. Yeah, he's up here terms now.
Come on, man. I played football today, man. That's why I was late starting and MJ was doing the thing, man.
Nice,
a little cup game against the London Cup winners of last year, I think.
Okay.
They was all right. They weren't even that good. As I thought.
League, like Barnet and all that, you play against all them men up there?
Nah, bro. I'm in South.
Okay.
Right near Jupiter and them. That's what I said, bro. I can catch Hector out while he's walking the pug. You get me with his cheese cut on. Just like, who's that, Maku? Oh, motherfucker running up and down. And I told you, don't let revolution go on and me and you falling out. It's peak for you. Yeah? And I don't mean brothers. I just mean people. Yeah. If you're like European and you're falling out with Mike, could be peak for you. Chinese, anything like, bro, it's gonna be messy. Yeah. Because I am non-partial. Anyway, I've always been non-partial in my violence as well. This is why people respect me. Even racists respect me. Yeah. I think half of it was because I was doing their job for them, which I found a bit creepy at the same time. You know them ones? Like, yeah, Mikey, yeah. But I'm like, hold on, you're racist though. You know what I'm saying? I don't really need admiration from a racist. Yeah. And I'm saying, why is he giving me? Okay, I get it. Oh, okay, that's racist. Even complimenting me and saying, yeah, well done, Macu. That's racist. Because you're a racist and you're happy that I beat up another black brother. Nah, man, you're wrong. I'm wrong and he's, yeah.
That's a 16 years old, man.
Yeah, I had to learn quick, boy.
You know, you got these.
I went to school with man who looked like Sean Bean.
You know about people that Tommy Robinson.
You get me? Racist. Polo shirt and that. You get me? Could never go in their house and that. You could talk to them outside on the way home, everything. As soon as that gate go, just forget about it, man. Forget about it. Keep it moving, man.
Oh, mullets and that.
Yeah, later on, mate. Later on.
Yeah, but that man would be trying to bully you, though. Don't get it twisted.
No.
If you're a small little man, they're gonna try and bully you.
No bullying.
Yeah, they're gonna pull your.
No bullying of anyone of color. I'm telling you. Yeah, you get your ass whooped. Yeah, someone would just be bigger than you, fingering you, and say, "Oh, you're bullying, yeah." Bang, you get bullied. Mad. It's just not worth it, man.
Too safe.
Yeah. Leave the bullying to the bullies, man. Bullies are always good.
A Kingo.
Yeah.
A Kingo.
Man, wait. What's radar doing? What's good?
Special graph radar, man.
Can you hear me?
Light skin stuff. Yeah, we can hear you better.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing, man? How
am I doing?
Is someone calling me? Is someone call my name?
Yeah, it's me, man. Bro. In the middle.
Are we synchronizing?
Gambi, man. You know Gambi, man. Gambi's been on a couple of times. So it's in the chat.
You remember that conversation about the magnesium?
Magnesium.
What we were having, yeah?
Yeah. I'm just saying, are you doing? You're right.
Big up, bro, man. If we were talking about magnesium, then I'd have been all over that topic. Because
man said I would have been all over that topic. That's your topic, yeah. Magnesium. I thought it was duality. Was it duality?
No, I mean that's like
duality was your thing, innit? Yeah.
Nah, I studied it so much, I just got bored of it after a while. You know what I mean?
Really?
Duality is the same thing, isn't it, Kingo? I think you concluded to that point when we had a chat, if you can remember. I don't know. It's the one thing, man. It's just one thing, never ending. It's just one thing. There's no point thinking about it. You know what I mean? You're wasting your life.
Yeah, exactly. It's like trying to figure out infinity, eternity, infinity, all that shit.
Same thing.
Yeah. But the magnesium thing, that's I'd advise everybody to look up their elemental.
Yeah, it's a lot of people that have a deficiency of magnesium, man. Yeah.
Zinc and magnesium. And zinc as well comes out in your sperm. So if you're busting pure nuts, then you're going to be deficient. And zinc allows.
That's right, man. I'll get you. Yeah, I'll get you some.
So is that what happens to you when you wank, yeah? Mad.
No, everybody.
You're losing zinc.
Trace minerals.
Allow it. Right?
Hey,
you see raw cocoa?
A Kingo zinc. Is that what we do?
You see raw cocoa? That's high in magnesium. If you want a natural source and that's rich in magnesium.
Who? Which one?
See raw cocoa.
Raw cocoa, yeah.
That's high in quite a lot of nutrients. It's quite high in magnesium.
Cacao.
Or cocoa.
for magnesium. Yeah. It's ask him, man.
Cacao, cocoa, however you want to pronounce it.
Can you hear it?
The thing you make chocolate from. Can I hear who?
Raw. They call it raw sometimes. They're raw cacao powder.
Yeah, it's basically raw. It's raw cocoa without being processed. So all the nutrients are in there. You'll find with a lot of things when you go back to the raw part of it before it's been split and separated, it holds a lot of the nutrients.
Yeah.
It's mad. Like, even like
you need some of that for your skin, man. Mad thing.
Nutrients.
What color is cocoa?
Black.
Okay, cool. Safe.
You don't have to put this stomach down for me.
You're the
rub it on your skin.
You're the most black brother. I know Matthew, bro.
I'm there overthinking, thinking what is melanin in the nutrition? Like
all you gotta think about is just the step.
I know cocoa had to be dark. Yeah.
Mad.
Out here looking like the Milky Bar kid in that. Mad thing.
Yeah.
Milky Bars are on radar.
Yeah, well, at least I get to escape the peakness of prejudice, you know?
The peakness and prejudice, you live in Gloucester, bro. You can't get more prejudice and racist than that. You're around the corner from Wales, and them man, they don't like British. That's real racism. The way they're Welsh don't like the British.
Obviously, it's calm in my area because obviously the elders held it down, isn't it?
No, Gloucester's is sleepy, man.
Your brains and you're a bit more stressed, not me.
We love Bristol.
Even the natural food isn't natural anymore in this country.
What we think of that part of the world.
The guy Gambi that's speaking, I've noticed there's a delay when Sniper and Gambi speaking, that you're both speaking at the same time. I don't know if it's
sorry about that, man.
on my side. But I haven't really been able to hear you clearly, Gambi. So I don't know if you've been trying to
someone else.
Basically, we've got you on loudspeaker and we're sitting like apart. So we're trying to share the thing, and we wasn't prepared for this, man. I just locked it on.
No, I understand. I'm just trying to be clear. Or trying to understand.
Cheers for that anyway, Radar. Bless up, man.
Come on. Yeah. So what is he saying, Radar?
I can't even remember, bro. Just trying to find my lighter. Yeah, I wish we could do more like an addition to the Freestyle Friday.
Why? What, on another day? What?
Yeah, cause I don't like when I miss them. I wanted to jump on the past 2-3 weeks, man.
Yo, Radar.
Yo.
Well, go on. My wife was asking what the fuck is on the screen.
It's a visual
of himself.
I'm a musician. Hey, no, I'm a musician, bro. I don't know if you know, but I'm a musician. So obviously this is just a visual I've created.
Is it MP4? Yeah.
No more than this guy.
This is what light-skinned niggas do when they got time. Yeah.
So what did you say?
This is what light-skinned niggas do when they got time. Dark-skinned niggas, you never catch us doing this shit. Turn ourselves into a GIF. It's not even African. Turn yourself into a GIF. It's not even African.
This is like the new. This is
Gloucester stuff.
This is what people are doing. This is what's popular at the moment and what people's doing when they're putting out music with visuals.
Where, bro?
You'll notice. Look at any music. Look at any instrumental. Look at any instrumental or something on YouTube like that's recent.
This nigga's an NFT now.
That's up to date. You'll see things like you'll see a clip of a music video. We'll see like a gift. There's some next thing people start doing. I don't even know what it's called.
I don't know what you're doing.
Wait,
man's in the metaverse on sale right now. Get your radar. Get your radar up, man.
Hey. Radars.
Where's
Man.
Gain for the investment and Benny? Yeah.
Trust me.
Get
£2.
radars at NFT, proper MC.
Is that a
Get
gift?
me? You don't know about
Is that a
we.
gift?
Also, yeah.
Is that a gift, Radar?
It's a gift, though. Yeah.
I told you that. You need to listen, man. Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah,
but is it a gift? Is it no? But what's the format?
It's a visual to be used for when I want to put. Say, if I want to put up like a clip, I want to show like a 2-minute clip or something. I can just chop this up as a visual. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to like put a whole music video or put something together or freestyle. It's just like a visual, not just something more than a picture.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, and like obviously, say for example, like distributing my music, like for example, like putting music on Spotify. Spotify's introduced the same feature now, putting like a visual to your music. They've said, statistics show that having visuals, like moving visuals with the music, increases listening time and increases engagement and etc. etc. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So these kind of things are being done. If you're aware of it, when you look at like an instrumental and stuff, people do create GIFs. They might take like, if it's a Skepta instrumental or something, they might take like a clip of like Skepta's music video or just like a clip of them moving, or even like just a normal beat. It might just be someone just smoking or just,
No, I've seen it before on what do you call it? Freddie Gibbs on one of his albums. You go on YouTube and he's just got like a loop, an animation loop. But I don't know like that.
Yes. So on Spotify, you'll see that happening a lot because it's a new feature they've put out in the past couple of months.
Well, play one of your tunes then. Play one of your new tunes.
Because have you heard of a parallax?
Since you gifted it.
Can give it
it's
a
like
preview.
a gift, but it's
What is it? World
there's more
Premiere.
elements. There's more.
World Premiere. Yeah?
What?
Radar World Premiere. Kosu, come listen to this.
Because there's a step up from GIF, but you have to pay for the software. And it's just like it's a bit more dynamic.
I don't know if it's that simple that you're just not understanding the video because you don't keep saying GIF.
Yeah, I know. No, we understand.
Yeah,
I
man.
understand.
It's a fucking GIF, man. It's looping GIF.
But it's a looping GIF. It is a GIF.
It's a GIF, though.
Basically, it's a looping
GIF.
video. It's a looping video. Yeah. I guess that's technically what a GIF is, I think. Because GIFs are looping images or videos. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
But obviously, I did create that separately in a video editor, then looped it so it's consistent when I'm playing music. If that makes sense.
What's the file type?
The file type. What's the file type? Is it a short MP3?
It's a video. It's a video.
MP4.
Video
MP3 or MP4.
I'm on OBS. I've literally dragged it into OBS, press loop, and it's looping.
Yeah, so it's an MP3 or MP4, whatever format you use.
Yeah, video.
Yeah, but what's the fucking file type, man?
Yes,
it doesn't matter, man. Like MP3, WAV, that's music files.
Because
if it's video file like AVI, like
GIF,
MP4,
yeah, if
like
.gif.
Do any of you work? Do any of you? Nah, big man thing. Do any of you work in media?
Yes,
yes,
bro. I'm a teacher. I teach media. Wow,
all right, so you should understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not really much difference, in. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I say it's video, then you know it's video. If I say if it's audio, you should know it's audio.
You know how many different styles of video?
This is fucked up. If you got epilepsy, this is not good.
Do you reckon that's bad? Nah, for real.
No, he didn't consider none of that accessibility.
I know. Yeah.
I believe in that shit. That epilepsy thing. You just got to be worried.
If you're affected by anything in this video, contact the NHS. Yeah.
Okay. Did you say you believe in epilepsy?
Yeah, you know, but I believe that if you look at a screen for too long, then you can induce it, even if you didn't think you had it. So I just, more times, if I see anything flashing, I even want to see if I've got that, whatever it is inside me that makes me epileptic. I just turn that shit off. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not looking to wait. I'm not looking to wait.
Come on, Red T, born free.
It gives you a stroke. It's basically a stroke you're having, isn't it?
Wait.
So first of all, I'm going to turn the volume down because I remember last time everyone was saying it's too loud. This is the instrumental. I even looped it up yet.
Brother, can you turn the racket on?
Can you hear that clear or not?
Right, I like that, you know. Oi.
All right, so boom. Let me give you a taste of the visual now. I beg you play the visual one time, please, Sniper. Put the visual. Let me just show you how the visual look with the good music in the background.
All right. Nothing. What in the fuck's on
that's like a hypnosis fucking program.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like
hypnosis.
The Matria,
that's
man.
like you're trying to hypnotize someone with that shit, bro.
Where's Cage or something? I don't know.
It's interesting, like hearing the feedback. It's very interesting. Let me check out a couple more instruments.
Wait, can I just say what it sounds like?
This is my favorite beat I got for the thing.
What would I do
the rest of my
What would I do
Come on. Let's say me light skin. Oh, let's say me light skin. Say me light skin. Oh, let's say me light skin. Hey. 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 Big up, Axel. Light skin gang.
Big up.
Come on. Yeah, you see, like these visuals don't go with that.
Nah, these ones don't. These ones definitely don't.
Look nuts now. Look.
Nah, definitely. There's different moods for different themes and different.
What are the Tory lanes going on there?
Big up, Breda. Do you, boo boo? Don't listen to these guys, man. Don't listen to them. Big up, Breda.
Where's the Tory lanes in?
Be nice, man.
I'll put the video back up again,
Yeah, this one. Off key, just like the beat. Special needs rap. There's special needs. I'm at a special needs. Yeah, I'm at a special needs. I'm talking to my special needs. They call me way down. Hey, I'm not no play star. The groovy kind of gay star. They call me gay star. Hey, dial on. Fire rap. Yeah, I'm light skinned in that. Yeah, can you see the lightning in that? Don't even chat. I just wave my hand, just like a bat. Light skin. It's frightening.
Let me show you how to ride the rhythm.
White lightning.
Feeling energized and reacting. Yo. Feeling energized and reacting to the reptilian brain interaction. Something you should really detach from. Do you recognize your primitive actions that cause distractions? Fragments caused by psychological satisfactions. You dopamine who you want rewards for our actions. Yo. Previews. Let me pause the music. What did you say, sorry?
I will reward with that action.
My wife said, did you call yourself a...
No, I'll read the lyrics out without a beat if you want to hear them. Feeling energized and reacting. Which basically you can say spells out fear, FEAR, feeling energized and reacting to the reptilian brain interactions.
Mud.
Something you should really detach from.
cold.
Do you recognize your primitive actions that cause distractions, fragments, caused by psychological satisfactions, dopamine whore, you want rewards without actions? You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
You're the beast of many nations. Huh? You're trying to Idris Elba me in your dreams, Kasu.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have you watched that Beast of No Nations as well?
No, she was standing right here, yeah, looking at the and then ran away. She closed the door and everything, man. Run away,
Amen.
Oh, big up my sister Kasi, man. Yeah, don't go to sleep, man. Don't go to sleep.
Dream number 2, boy.
Yeah. Scary. Yeah. And this time it had the Maku laugh as well. Nah, shit.
Yeah. You know what though? The twist is, I said I wasn't gonna tell the end of the story, but the end of the story is that she had to murk you, innit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. That must be a dream.
Her dreams are always like.
That's what she told you.
Easy. Her dreams are always like. What
happened at the end? Hey, I killed Maku, obviously. Like, yeah.
No,
I don't know what I got for radar though, man. What is this?
Nah, big up radar.
What's he doing now?
What? Can we run couple freestyles of normal rhythms?
You sound like he's going to sleep.
If you need to. I mean, yeah, I'm going to my bed, bro. What time is it? 12 o'clock.
No, man, it's 11 o'clock, man. The clock's wrong, man.
Chatting shit, man. Yeah. What, you are an hour back in Gloucester, yeah? Mad. Yeah? Is that what's going on? Gloucestershire.
Radar.
From the Shire.
Radar, that thing is mad, man.
Gloucestershire.
Oh, look, another one. Another light skin you.
I love the gang, light skin gang. Come on.
Ready to attack. Oh, the numbers are growing, yes?
I know. The echo. That's all the light skin people do. Hello. Full of noise.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No muscle density, man.
Yeah, empty threat, man. Yeah, water retention, youth. We fluctuating in weight and that. Like, what is this? Open
guys, fight back, man. Beige life matter. Come on.
Nah.
Beige.
Beige life matter, you know.
What happened?
Say that. Chris Brown matters.
Fight back to what?
Yeah.
We know we're special. We know we're unique.
Sinbad, the comedian, matters.
Yeah. You got a few light skinned dudes. Obama. Oh, sorry, you don't want to say that. Yeah.
Don't even.
Let's move forward, man. When you was up, you was up.
You don't have to listen.
Craig David, look. Rise and fall of light skin. In one sitting. Yeah.
Fuck, I brought my Zook.
3 years, 10 months. And the man looked deteriorated from the original guy.
Yeah, that crackhead from CSI. What's that brother that
oh shit. The green eye one.
The green eyes, God. With the fro.
Crystal meth. Meth out. Proper.
Was it crystal meth?
Yeah, when light skin goes wrong. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Definitely.
You want to say black or light skin?
He was smoking on some light skin.
Oh, for fuck's
He's already light skinned and he wanted to smoke some light skin. And that's what happens. You're not looking like that. It's finished. Shambles.
Yeah. Who's laughing like that, man?
Sorry.
Nah, this is you, yeah, man. You're liking this.
It's too shambled egg, man.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, you see like how you was all on about that the visuals and that. Yeah?
Sorry, God.
You see, you's all on about the visuals and that, and some man in the comment and like, oh, subliminal.
Yeah, but they're glitching. It's glitching.
Just like out of like, because this is new to me. Obviously, I haven't had any feedback. It's the first time showing it. So, like, does anyone have any recommendations if I was to make an adjustment or a change?
Okay, there's a little part of it where there's like a square that I don't know is meant to be there. Isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's gonna come in a minute. Wow.
Oh, on the outside of my body.
Yeah,
yeah, that's just bad green screening, bro. Literally just lazy green screening.
Either way, man, it looks abstract anyway. So you know, it's good. It's cool. It's fine.
I don't like some of the movements. They look like
like the dance. Yeah, who's that? Is that Drake? Sorry.
Yeah, that's like me. That's me in the video. That's me in the video.
Dancing like Drake.
No, so the concept that I'm trying to go for, if you
Hotline
see
bling.
like
Sorry.
the visual where my body's completely black, if you notice there's visuals behind it. So I've gone for the concept where I've tried to make it like show like there's something like within.
Yeah,
So
but
then
it's fantasy because you're not black. Like that. You wish.
because there's the infinite space of everything, yeah.
Yeah, you beige gang. Does this look like beige gang or cultural appropriation?
Gang.
It looks like cultural appropriation, man. Look at the white hand. Fuck's sake.
I'm done with you.
He looks like running.
What you're a minstrel up in here? Like, what the fuck is this?
Hey, who's that vagabond, man? Who's that vagabond?
What in the darky day is going
I
on
would
here?
never let him near my daughter, bro. The way he's
Oh, fuck you.
Yo, is this part where
you're
you're
this dropping daughter thing? What?
You know the dance? Yeah, the dance has different sections, isn't it?
So you put on church music.
I'd never let
church music, you know.
But no, I'm only joking. You know what?
Right,
You do like a typical sort of drill rapper with the bounce,
Right.
but cool, man.
Yeah, I would shoot the movement.
It looks hard. Pause. It looks hard. It looks hard.
With the rest of the money's going on here.
But yeah, man looks about it.
Nah, man.
What the hell? What?
Man looks about it. Man looks about
It's
it.
a 2 hour. It's a 2 hour tape, innit? I know it's good around an hour. Obviously, I'm just skipping free to find a good reader.
Put on the Wu-Tang joint. That's the only thing that's popping.
Yeah, that one sounds cold. That's Jay Dilla, innit?
Jay Dilla.
Yeah,
Jay
it's
Dilla.
a cold album. It's a cold album. It's a cold album.
Go on then, Radar. Get it off. What you know about Mosquito, man? Go on.
Yo, you don't have to listen. Think you should decide. It's your decision. Make a choice. Wake up your mind. Black mirrors, they hypnotize. Scrying, they televise. They tell us lies. They have condition. Pavlovian inside of the mind. In prison, within the system. Camouflage in the wisdom is hidden behind a fractals and sorry of volition. Especially you're quick to break down doors and entering them. We're climbing walls and seen by the competition. The plans will fail if the energy is restricted. Shifted, used towards uplifting mankind and this planet that we live in. Worms are in the soil when we do recycling. Wood sponges absorb ores from the Pacific. We can make a change if we're all requesting it. Why hasn't it been done? We should be questioning. Yeah, why hasn't it been done? We should be questioning. Thoughts that jump and fly while building. Wisdom, strength, love, abundant healing. Climb higher than any etherical ceiling. Achieving manifestation, instantly receiving. Thoughts that jump and fly while building. Wisdom, strength, love, abundant healing. Climb higher than any etherical ceiling.
Yeah, that was cold. That was cold.
That was nice. That was nice. Psychedelic. Psychedelic flow. Conscious level 10. As I enter the matrix, ripping off the doors so you can face it, pulling down the walls that's encased in.
What in the light skin Chris Brown is going on here?
Is that Gambi? Gambi?
Hey, that's a super joke, man.
Good evening, Axel. How you doing? You all right?
What's up?
United Kingdom. Why do you think you are led to a dumb king? An alchemist go big and pick from a country. You've magically been transformed into something, somewhere, sunken. A place where your mind resides in a dungeon. Break free from sensory conditional corruption. All those tones on your phones are triggering the mind control function. Emotions on the path make junctions. Create too many new paths in abundance. You might get lost without instructions. You might get lost without instructions.
Essence of a legend, honor, truth, the true essence of a legend. Never seen quitting. Money binds, money, mind, body, spirit. Oh,
yeah, you play Joker. Yeah, light skin, it's game over. Fuck that shit. Yeah, came in the room, like a black supernova. Fuck around and it's over. Yeah, that's right. No drinking, I'm sober. Yeah, used to have a dog named Rover. But that shit is over. It's done. Yeah, I came straight out the slum. Niggas on the microphone trying to have some fun. All right, let's go. 5 fingers of death, yeah? Got it. Oh. Come on. Shall we do this? Yeah, sit a bit, meditate like a Buddhist. Now me, yeah, I'm on some cruise shit. Yeah, some smooth shit. How I do it. Yeah, the rhyme filler. Yeah, I spit bars to Jay Dilla. Yeah, coming in the room like Michael Jackson's Thriller. Yeah, I say that I'm Ronald the Miller. Nah, I'm a fairy tale killer. This is how I do, yeah. I just living my life. Yeah, these man giving trouble and strife. If you mess with me, end up at the end of my knife. This is what I do. Now I mean, no strife, no happening. What the crypto ain't happening. Yeah, that's right. All your NFTs don't mean shit to me. I tell the truth, it's Mr. Uncouth, spitting bars in the booth, cause you know I got the juice. Yeah. What? Am I telling the truth? Nah. Anyway, but it's kinda uncouth. Yeah, let's bring it back. The boy from the flats. Yeah, you chatting shit and we're taking niggas off the map. I told you before, like, I spit the facts and yeah, stretch you out like a proper lax and just relax, and this how I do when I'm crazy, spit the facts, and know what I mean, I can go on for hours. Duracell battery like I got the powers, know what I mean, yeah, but I'm smoking on the sours, know what I mean, yeah, for all of these cowards, they ain't fucking ready. Every time I spit the bars, yeah, yo, I'm coming like Freddy in your dreams. Yeah, big guns and magazines. Know what I mean? Yeah, shooting niggas in the spleen. Yeah, what? You can ask me what I mean. Yeah, but on my t-shirt says what? Know what I mean? Hey, know what I mean? Yeah. Know what I mean? What? Know what I mean? Jeez. Every day I do this. Know what I mean? I told you, yeah, I mash up music. Know what I mean? Yeah. I come in like Confucius. Yeah. Every time I spit, I just abuse it. Lose it. What you go and do it? Hey, I'm just passing through it. Now they want to rap over my raps, but I changed the whole style like that. Now I mean, it's a fact. Hey, go on. I keep it straight on track. Yeah. They still call me Daddy Mac. When it comes to this rap, I just don't know how to act. I tell you the truth. Yeah, spitting rhymes, taking a tooth. Now I mean, yeah, these niggas is loose, fucking up these beats. This beat's fucked up. Nothing to me.
Yo. They gather energies from cycles of lust, using porn stars possessed by succubus. Their ritualized blood substances drunken by a red-headed satanic witch mason. The mason witch welcomes the summer sun before the summer solstice in June. Before the lunatic pagan ritualistics gathering groups and howl at the moon. Before they gather in groups and howl at the moon.
Yeah.
Man from the fire bar, yeah?
I
say too much.
Okay.
Yo, that cunt and tree don't mean shit to me. Know what I mean? It's just an analogy. Yeah, a technicality. Yeah, I can't really hear the beat. Did you share it properly? Because I don't know. I can hear someone talking when I'm talking. When I'm walking. Is he done stick of fucking? Yeah, for all of that talking. Hey, I make it start walking. Yo, as I tell a different story, pain and glory, all like Jack and Nori. Yeah, but I spit these bars, they can't ignore me. Now I mean, I roll in the room with a 44G. Hey, and now they're asking me what's in store B. I tell the truth. Yeah, I tell a story of glory. Now I mean, yeah. What you want to pour me a drink? Yeah, whatever you think. Yeah. I'm spitting. And I'm muting. Transluting. Have to ask a man what they're doing. Yeah, it's not a joke. It's not amusing.
Yo, fam, is the rhythm so low?
Nice.
I don't know.
Nah, it's all right.
Yeah, I think it should be alright. Go.
Your radar. You better switch off your gaydar.
Hey.
Waiting down the low road. For fucking Braden, Jupiter, Hector.
Mad.
Trying to see them later. Straight to the. Straight to the.
What?
Going straight to the park. In the dark. Hearing the dog bark. Yo. There on the mic. Can't test me. You can't bless me. Yo. I'm wearing a vest, B. Shout to the man, dig up your chest, B.
Jeez.
Yo, I'm feeling fresh, B.
Hey, what? I pour a glass of Tetley. Yeah, spit a bars like a deadly medley. Yeah, they say sniper, what you ain't ready. Yeah, but I jump in now your dreams like Freddy. Yeah. Come on. This guy, they're skipping beats and skipping tunes. I don't care. I just came into the room with platoons. Yeah, that's right. Just with some of my goons. Yeah, I have to ask him, what the hell are you doing? Like, yo, I come like J.R. Ewing. Yeah, who got shot? Yeah, I put it in the bar. Now I mean, I've gone too far. Now I shot JR. Yeah, they call me Mr. Sniper, what the superstar. Guns in the car, yeah, they are gone too far. Now I mean, yeah, I'm squeezing on your girl's bra, squeezing on your girl's breast, smoking on that good S. Now I mean, yeah, you're talking beef, I'm talking good stress. Now I mean, yeah, but hey.
Big up to Hector, the anal rector. He's a rectum. Yo, dropping on the set still.
Yeah, so I'm guessing you want to switch up with the wood boss. We have to switch up the
whatever, man. You just keep switching up every 2 seconds.
The tune, man?
I know, man. What kind of light skinned fuckery, scatty? What kind of scatty millet business is going on out here, man? Hey.
Who's in a room? Who's got the looks? Who's in a room? Just a bag of crooks. Who's in a room? My right hand is a hook. Who's in a room? I'm gonna open this book and teach you a lesson. Bring you some blessings. Keep what them guessing. No stressing.
What becomes the lesson?
After the set, master the breath, after the best, smashing the test, I'm rough the best, tangle the death, past the shit, let me see if I can get this up. Shit. Alright. After the test, master the breath, tasked by the best, smashing the test. I'm a rap to these vets, tangle with death, first to get paid, enough to the bank, don't need a shank, fuck all these fakers. Fuck all these hoes, their pussy done stank. Smoking on dank.
Big up to Mr. Bojangles. Yo, King Gold is batting up ankles.
Gee.
Yo, and he's wearing some bangles around his neck.
Wearing them beats. Nothing anal. Stuck to the top. Taking the game over. Take over, not makeover.
Really?
I'm not no pussy over here. I don't want to have that. Don't want a Drake over. Bring me the Drake over.
Wake up, Grand rising, send gratitude to the suns are shining. A smile to the smile that smiles and keeps us all smiling. Smile all, but the sun make it violent. Negativity spreads at you like a virus. Why won't get close like Cyrus? I see you broken, living in Monopoly, brother. Be yourself. Living in Monopoly, brother. Happy undermining bitches, lacking energy, sucker. A human piece broken limb by limb, humble sucker. Fear overriding citizen escalations, fighting overrun cities, emancipation, failing over remedy, combination, encasement, forced over rapping, contagious entertainment.
Right.
Me not finish. Forced over rapping, contagious entertainment. Listen. Now I see you frozen, decisions and choices unchosen. Snowman, trying to sky your omen. Now you lost that moment. Synchronicity guided your wave in the ocean. Bodyboard surf through the motion. Connect your heart with the motion. Use logical approach when I speak to a Trojan. Unaffected, passionately reactive robot. Listen. Dot to draw lines to the picture. How many points until I paint you with scripture? Wagwan listener, the voice of truth missed ya. Or did it hit ya? Like a mixture of rum without a mixer, combined with weed in a DMT Rizzler. How did it hit ya? A bullet to the brain, blowing minds into elixir. Blood on the fixture, geometric shapes hold energy in place on a geometric chessboard. Both sides race, it's not all untraced, just not there in your face. Like a five-sided shape called the pentagon. Why is there a hexagram inside and outside the pentagon? Kensington Gardens connect with a lot of events that go on. I say Kensington, listen to my rhyme, I should charge for my time. Pay attention, some truth you will find. I've got to clear my mind, tune into the vibes. Be one with the vine, in heart, soul and mind. 10 years later, I got a nuclear mind. I can detonate rhymes, but a punchline break the incline. Let the ink flow. I let the ink flow. So what's the next topic for public discourse? Why highlight the terror, then influence thought? You implement higher security as a result. System error, make you wanna discord. What's the next subject that man wanna talk? It's a consciousness war that we're taught. It's a consciousness war. Complex interception, inception, override your brain sensory gating, system protection, multi-dimension, emotional connection, memory microsystems connecting. I am apocalypse, shining light to ascension. It's the fear that prevents us, it's the tears of contention. Withhold your attention, then see where you send your attention. I'm trying to stay awake, not trying to dream. You can't perceive what I perceive. I'm consciousness and physical. This is just a spiritual dream. What you know about me? What you know about me? Right now the streets are cold, cause summer ain't hit where the heat unfold. Me, I'm free from my mode. Nothing like you if you're expecting a clone. Me, I said I'm free from my mode. I'm nothing like you if you're expecting a clone. Listen, your illusions are like a running zebra. Read between the lines too long, perceiving becomes a blurred procedure. Sometimes wrong, right or either, sometimes neither. Or just ether. Do you understand? Looking up to them, looking down as they overstand. Truth sits within you and my verse, a universe. What dimensional shape is a universe? If I harmonize a note in my mind, higher in a continual pitch, how high can I go before I reach a limit?
What? Yeah, man. That was hard to him.
This guy's gonna have you up till.
Oh, is it you saucy?
I know.
Well, I just finished the 15-hour shift. I need to let up for the call.
Sure, bro.
Hey, this one is Trumpy beat, right? Hey.
I'm going for you, Kingo. Go on,
it's a Crumpy beat. What do you rap to this beat?
This is on the. I'm gonna beat the pussy up. Beat the pussy up. Beat the pussy up.
Oh shit.
If you want that, you're
Manual, you know.
gonna have that. Wait, hold up. Let me just fix that. If you want to
Mason
no,
rap.
I don't want that. I'm just gonna take a little sip of that. I'm not gonna take no more of that. Up here and waiting patiently, waiting. I'm not waiting for the go. I'm just moving. Touching noses, bust joking, that's a comedy. But you know I'm gonna be in your follow. All over the world, don't follow. I'm gonna be earning Millie. Don't be silly. It's not Billy. I'll be earning straight Millie. It's gonna be on with a song with a bit on. I'll be like Kim Song. Disco gay on. So you know it's not a Blue Hill song. I'll be just the way, just the back away. Don't say hey. Say what? Now play. Let's play.
Yeah, happy the pussy up. Happy the pussy up. Happy the pussy up.
The beat and the lyrics are strange.
I like you what like you were matches. Don't compare, you cannot match this. Style of flow, you need practice. I got bars that's gold, you're just average, no rarity, you're just cat piss. You stink, you belong around a mad bitch. I can get you triggered, get you mad fizz. Get you shaken up, get you mad pissed. I call your girl Summer, cause she hot and she come and go. I got a bounce from a stick like a pogo. Pull her hair up and down, she's my yo-yo. And she kiss you on the lips when she go home. Did you know that makes you a homo? I speak 10 minutes, so lyrics call it a promo. Now I got you standing still like a photo. Grab your neck, bring it down from the chokehold. You don't deserve a second verse, it would damage you. You're no savage, you're an amateur. I take my slow time, taking the mic away from this embarrassment. Then when I'm done, I throw it back like a javelin. Impact it into the abdomen, sending him traveling. Take that back of an ambulance, walking back again. And it's to resurrect the pussy like a vagifem. You a rookie on the mic, you were talentless. Yo, I get this off my chest like I'm pushing gym. Try and battle radar, you will never win. You will not level in. You're a rapper, so you'll get put in bin. I'm an MC and I would embarrass him. Increase the pressure, make him start panicking. I guarantee I will make an example of him. I'll make him never wanna rap, I'll make him wanna quit. You grab the mic and then you started to spit. The faggot bitch open wide, then swallowed it. You're a faggot for faggot, got no talent to challenge. Better go back to your balance before I slap you with malice. Make you wonder like Alice, there's something wrong with your chalice. If I want you gone then you're banished. I sink your shit like Titanic. Make you drown, stupid faggot. Shut your mouth, you're a faggot. There's something wrong with this maggot. Stupid fuckboy's a faggot. Your girl described herself as hot and horny. I told the demon bitch to block and ignore me. I'd only call her when I want my balls clean. She's easily impressed by the designer and the jewelry. The aroma got her wet and not the floor, G. She can't get enough, she always wants more, D. She telling me she wanna have an orgy. This dumb nigga went and wiped up a orgy. Say that I went too far. But Radar's a real trooper. I got bars upon bars. Wanna battle Radar, you will get left scarred. But how you gonna contest Radar? I'll show up in your ends, but you cut like a razor. Run pussy yo, run like your gal's pussy yo. I'll run a pussy yo. Body slam dunk, bust a pussy yo. I'll keep her coming, she won't go. You can't test Radar, test your hoe. Cause she the triple X star of the show. I'll take any bet, any wager, you know. You're like a trainer. She wears you on road like a blazer. Then sucks off the dick of a microphone blazer. I left disgrace all over her face. Make your whole body convulse from the taser. Make your life flash behind your eyes like a trailer. Failure, never been a man, just a chaser. Only battle you've known is a bottle and an eighth. We don't know, but now you're battling greatness. What you know about completing a plan? Plotting and scheming, achieving and leaving the scene to a jam. Pop, let me get a reload, fam. Back, let me get a reload, fam. Tell a man, I won't tell a man again. Them dead, get resurrect, dead a man again. Dead the MC friend. Dead your dead energy, dead your enemy can start deading you again. You a hater, wanna be just like Radar. Slide through, shock you like a taser. I'm focused, waiting, contemplating. Thought about the matrix, how I'm gonna break it. Burn down the skeptic, burn down the atheist. Cognitive displacement embedded in the mind of a a racist. I hold mic with no apology. You are an anomaly, no probably. You can rock any show, you can't rock with me. So who you gonna run upon, you ignorant excuse of a rapper? I'm a dirty walk, might mind you a jacker. Google man, you tired, you should go rest in piss or go take a napper. I spit a killer 8, I got a lyrical 9. Spray your MC online, not outside. I dead the MC, then dead the MC's time, resurrect them, and then I dead them on sight. You a zombie, man.
You just came into my
Can I spit on that one, please? Let me try, yeah?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yo, sorry, let me go again. I need to go again. Mr. Drop, man.
Right, she's gonna do it right on the drop. Play it now.
No, the thing froze.
Yo, just touched down from Dover. Had to take time out to slow down my mind. Escape from reality, because we're living in uncertain times. Fuck the government and the new world order. I ain't on it. Them a try pressure us with the badge. Fuck the track and trace. My favorite card I play is Ace. Done.
Yo, polyphonic, sonic.
Bars.
Thank you.
There is no food. I don't tell food. I just know truth. I just know cruise. I just know man them. Don't you show them. I just know them.
Who's that? Oh, Mason
Show them. Let me go from. I just show them. I'm not trying to flop, not trying to jump, not trying to flop, not trying to come on top. I'm just trying to get
kidnapping kids and taking them home.
Make sure the way I got to get
Tapping
paid.
your phone. Or leave them alone. Taking out loans.
Wait,
having meetings with London and eating scones.
The weight, I just hold it up until I can put it down. When my arms get tired, they have to weigh down. When I put my head, I have to lay down, lay on some pillow, so you know it's not pillow wet. Thinking that I'm gonna get a veteran bill, veteran pills, pay some pension, pay the bills. Don't you know it's a kill? If you stand on one side, you make lean on the bill. No, wait, contemplate. It's not another day. Weigh your plate up, fill it up with chicken, beans and gravy. Don't forget the chicken and rice, and it's daily. I'll be moving them weights on the daily. Going to the gym 6 to 8 days a weekday. Don't you know the 6-pack is here? It's not a beer can. Don't fear, fam. I'm just here, man. I'm ready to put figures in the headlock, put him down the ground, make him feel sound. Boxing 2 pounds in the ring, 1 pound in, there goes the bell. Oh no, it's big R's looking, he's thinking about him. Wait, I'm doing things on the contemplate. It's on a new level, next bezel. Don't you know I'm on another level? Thinking about you, man. What a curse to me. I'm feeling the verse to see. Not even smoking 50. I might be the next flip just to get by, just to get high. Don't you know that's why? I'm thinking of a new way to get money. Don't you know it's not funny? I'll just get it straight up, clean up, stay up. When you get the faith in, don't you just be straight up, debating whether you're wrong or right or wrong. Whatever you know, you're singing the wrong song. End of the day, it's gonna be all wrong. You're gonna be the one crying that you did wrong. When Jesus comes back, you're gonna say no one told me. But wait a minute, don't you know Jehovah showed me? He showed you the way, gave you the path to pray. When you feel neglect the true way, you pick another day.
Right, man's got you got a hype man in the background.
Yeah.
Of course. The same.
Yeah. I just gotta show them again that I've got talent on the beat, that I flow marvelously on the MIC constantly. Skipping my bars to the kicks, hi-hat, snares, bass lines and melodies. Show them I can build a vibe with good energies. Run down far on all enemies. Always leveling, love leveling, love leveling. Got the shovel dash, devil in the bin. When the raise at the frequency, you can never win. High level consciousness, I am in. High dimensional, lyrical Shaolin. Can you vibe like this, ride like this? Bring lightning to the mic, there's a fire to the rhythm with a vibe like this. We're ready to ride regular, just to do. Pipes the head up in the right energies. Now, let me tell you how I break it down. See how I can try bringing the energies down. When you fight far with far, you turn. When you fight far, you turn into a mouse. Got a left hook, right hook. Punch that demon straight in the mouth. You gotta stop that demon dead in the ground. Listen, an anti-arrogant, alien, angelical, bring back black. Anti-alien, alien, angelical, bring back that beauty, Bible, biblical, connecting collective consciousness, critical, deep dopamine, detox today, digital, everything easily explainable. Yeah.
This beat is so whack, I don't know why it's that. Oh, this beat is so whack. This beat is so whack. Bro, can you spit on this, Maku?
What the fuck? Yo, pause, man.
No, oh man.
How'd you humble for everything, man? You turn everything gay, bro.
No, that's fuck yeah, man. Hey, bro, not me. Hey, fuck. Wait. That's quite a hard beat to rap on, though.
Everything he says pause even.
Yeah, you can go this pause permanently anyway, this chair, innit?
Motivated like religious preachers as I cultivate the inner genius. I'm trying to decipher what they fail to teach us. I'ma put the game in a sleeper. Nothing is the same, it can't reach us. Like bad bitch that you can't touch, but she's the meanest. Yo, my mind floats like Venus when I'm. I need to write some more. This kind of sounds nice, but it's still raw, still fresh. People say smoke, the medical, but I still looking for the zest. It's dying. Is it called?
Yo, let me tell you a story about a man from Leighton. He was one of 6 boys. Don't you know he played with those toys? He grew up in the school, he had asthma. He couldn't run in the playground. He just sit down and worry and study and think and write about a new town. He grew up very strong and tall. He went to the gym constantly to just get by. You know this boy, he played with them toys. He one day met a girl and he fell in love. He thought that was the one for him. He thought, no, I'm not gonna do no more sinning. I'm not gonna cheat on her. I'm not gonna go around the back and look for her next thing, because this is my main thing. I thought, yeah, let me propose, let me give her a ring, let me make her the missus, the one thing. I thought that was it. I thought that was me for life. I thought it was the one. I thought it was wrong. But then I knew it, he was the one. But then we got married and things turned grum. He thought she could own me, tell me where to go, show me that you can't hang with your homies or even go with one. I'm like, what? This is a restraining order. I married you to be free, not to be an order. A prisoner, a captive, freehold. Don't you know this girl was in a new mode? She was trying to control me, trying to hold me down, make me think I was Lady Beckham. She was Victoria Beck. I said, nah, bitch, you ain't no queen, I ain't no king. You better watch out, don't mess with my princess, bitch. She thought she was bigger than my daughter and bigger than her daughter. She thought she was gonna be your daughter. She thought she was gonna have my son, have my one, but then she lost it. Don't worry, that's not my fun. It's not something I speak about and not something I say, but this is the way that I turn out this day. I think to myself, could I do better? Could I change it? Nah, this girl was a bitch, I just arranged it. I moved on, I found the next girl named Karina. She was a beamer, she beamed from my eyes, she was named Selena.
Lyrics.
Oh,
yeah, man. All right, that's enough radar now. Big up, man.
Radar ain't going bed, man.
That's the
Yeah.
What? I can't drop a one more.
Nah. Peace out, everyone, man.
Yes,
We'll catch
man.
up tomorrow on the other side.
Bless family, bless family, bless family, bless family.